Oh my god, I've heard this song so many times. Hey yo, I'm making a coffee. Hold up. I'll be here in a second. Am I gonna play? I'm gonna play with my balls. Wait, what? I gotta go. Yo. What's up? What's up? What's up? I meant to make a coffee, but I used the wrong fucking thing, so I made an espresso. And I already drank it. Alright, we're here early and shit. My stream started itself, so I figured I might as well hop on. Now what? What's up with that first article up there? Did I work out today? I did legs today. Yo, I fucked that shit up. I fucked that shit up, bro. Yo, Tarik, I'll be wearing the bucket hat at the games. Goggles or binoculars. I'll be looking for the bucket hat. Everyone, there will be a Tarik bucket hat in the crowd. Fucking binoculars. Little bro merch. Also, speaking of little bro merch, the next drop is coming soon. And this one is a bit more out of my it's cool. I hope you guys like it. I think it's a bit more what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for it is. Looks like a scam website? Why? Wait, why does it look like a scam website? Hold on, what the fuck? I mean, I don't understand why when you go to the website, it says enter using password and it takes you to the Like, I told them. I hope they fix it. It does look kind of weird. I feel like this page should have some more information as well. But I don't really fucking know. I'm just kind of letting them do it because I don't really know. But I do think, like, yeah, I don't know why this shows like this is for the store owner. Like this, but why is it there? I don't. Oh yeah, so this is the little bro drop basically. And this drop that's coming up is themed around like kind of California basically. Like California inspired. So I hope you guys like it cuz it's interesting. I think it's nice though. I think it's not obviously I think it's nice cuz I had a lot of say in the designs and shit like that. But let's see. Am I going region to region? Well, yeah, I mean, I think right now it seems like what we're doing is that we're kind of doing it around the Valorant events that are happening. So last one was Tokyo, now this one's LA. And then the next one, I don't know. But one thing I also noticed is that in the last drop, we sold hoodies, but we sold hoodies in like the summertime. So I don't know if that fucked up. And now we're selling t-shirts, but it's summer. So this is fine. Well, you actually don't know what's on the store yet, but it's t-shirts. What else is there? It's t-shirts and there's a couple of other items. I'm pretty sure there's a cool item. I forgot what it was. But yeah, like we need to like kind of cater to the seasons too, right? I don't know why we sold the hoodies. I think it was too early to sell hoodies. Give us a sneak peek. Oof. Okay, one thing I'll say is that, okay, so this is one thing that we're doing, and I was kind of iffy on it, but we're doing it anyway. So if you sign up for this share right here, not only do I think you get email the discount, I'm not sure about that, but there's gonna be a scavenger hunt in LA. And I don't know exactly how it works, but I think they're gonna send you hints, and you'll be able to get exclusive or first-hand free merch. And I don't know how cool that is, but obviously it'd only be for the people in LA. So we're gonna see as it goes, but we're trying that out. So if you guys do live in LA and you want to try to do the scavenger hunt, then sign up for this shit right here. Union Square 2.0. Well, the thing about Union Square 2.0 is actually I am giving away 5 PlayStation 5s tomorrow at Union Square at noon. So if you guys are interested in the PlayStation 5s, that'll be tomorrow at noon, Union Square. But then if you want to just do the scavenger hunt, you just sign up for this. But the scavenger hunt, you guys will get more information, and I will as well. So we'll see. But hopefully the website gets cleaned up. I mean, I think the splash page is cool. It's just this shit needs to be like out of here. This domain needs to be fixed. And then maybe there should be some information here. I don't know. Like, should there be information here? Probably. Or like a timer at least. Or something. Am I trying to catch a charge too? Bro, the thing is that if I say meet me Union Square at noon tomorrow, like, I'm not Kai Cenat. Okay, that motherfucker's like 10 times my size. Not IRL, of course. So if I say meet me Union Square, maybe 3 motherfuckers show up. One of them is wearing a Tarik bucket hat. Okay? So, like, we're not worried about it. But him? Bro had the whole fucking gang pull up, dog. The whole crew pulled up. Everybody. Thing is, free PlayStation 5s, like, a lot of that's kind of crazy. Everybody pulled up. And I'm sure it wasn't his intent at all. It just wasn't not I don't think he expected it to go that crazy. And yeah, I don't think he had bad intentions with it. It sucks that it went that way. So how does that work? Does he got to pay for like people's fucking damages and shit? Because I know like cars were getting beat up in like stores. Like, does he have to cover that, or how does that go? Like, is that how it goes? Court case? What did he expect though? I don't think he expected that many people to show up. I think he did not. He expected people for sure, but like not that many people, and for it to not get that crazy. Like, he probably thought it would just been like chill. Like, he would have just been handing them out, but it was just like I saw the videos and it was just too crazy. But I'm sure he just like didn't advocate for it. Just, yeah, like you said, badly organized. He knows he's hella big. I don't think he knows how big he is. Maybe. But anyway, is Cleveland saying that NYBD will pull up to stop? Yeah, but he was probably just saying that to like hype it up. I would say the same shit. If I'm doing a giveaway, I'd be like, yo, well, I guess it's one way to hype it up. I don't know. I don't think he was expecting all that. Yeah, he underestimated it. And he's also from New York too, so yeah. Also in New York, legit, bro, legit. Not even if you're in high school, but yo, well, especially if you're in high school, but you tell your friends, yo, Kai's handing out PlayStations in the city, word will get spread on its own. Like, everyone probably just pulled up with their friends too. So one person probably bought 5 people with them. And imagine there's 1,000 people. Like, everyone just probably brought everybody. Anyway, is there any good songs? Is this song Meltdown good? Did I hear this song? I don't think I heard this song. Tea Time. No, I did hear this song. Tea Time. Tea Time. Address the elephant in the room? Sentinels are spending nearly $700,000 a month on player and content creator salaries. Sheesh. Woo. Yeah. Well, we do be negotiating. We do be negotiating. We do be negotiating. They say if they don't successfully crowdfund, they're only able to operate for 2 to 3 months, which only extends to 4 to 5 months if they do. All right, well, honestly, I'm hoping that, you know, I mean, I don't know for certain, but I am hoping that this is not true. Also, who is this Hunter motherfucker? Who's his source? Is this an interview or what is this? This is from their own offering memo listed on their crowdfunding page. What? Oh, shit. Who the fuck typed up all this shit? Fucking nerd. Am I on here? Not even my picture? All right, can someone read this? Any of you guys read this yet? Did anyone read this shit yet? Did anyone read this yet? All right, it's only, let me see. It's only 79 pages, bro. It's like a short book. Think about it. It's like a short book. All right, I need someone to read it and let me know. Read it and let me know. Read it and let me know. Fuck, we can't copy this shit. What? I thought I read it wrong, but she read it the same exact way. Oh, you couldn't hear it? That's awkward. I had it muted for you guys. I'm not playing it again. It wasn't that sick. Bro needs AI. Chinese fans about Demon 1's BM yesterday. Demon shit in the middle. Beat the weakest team like this. Fat dance. This is the virtue of EG. Clown emoji. Why don't you mention cheating on your teammates? Hope the boomerangs don't hit themselves on the head. Just like this, I played FPX and gave you an orgasm. It's a shame. What? Come to Shanghai next year. Boo or not, you're done. That's what I was saying. Come to China, Demon 1. Come to fucking China. Bro, they spitting, dude. Yeah, fuck Demon 1. Is FPX a team worthy of such hatred? Or did you say that the 13-0 giant baby Hong Gwen was not abused? Wait, what? EG, this team is like this. This is heavy discrimination. There's also a former Overwatch cheater in the team. They're pulling out the... They're calling them racist? Wait. They're calling him racist because he teabagged. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Okay, there was actually some backlash I saw. Who fucking tweeted it? Some fucking... I'm not gonna say it. Some motherfucker tweeted it. What the fuck was that guy's Twitter? He tweeted that, yeah, like... He tweeted, bro, this fucking nerd was trying to make a point on how it's BM. Hold on, I'm gonna find that shit. Hold on. I think Richard Lewis quote tweeted it. And let me see. Yeah. Okay, this is it.
I think Demon One's an insane player, but stuff like this makes me not want to support him and EG. I know they don't care, but curious to see what you guys prefer. Humble players or trash talk ego players?
Like, bro, are you out of your fucking mind, bro? Are you out of your fucking... Bro! What a snowflake! Is this is this like a fucking anti-humor, or is this like some sort of clickbait shit? Who is this guy? Is this real or is it bait? It's bait? If it's bait, it got me. But the thing is, I don't know who the fuck he is, so it could have got me. I checked his profile. When I saw 5,000 followers, I immediately pressed the back key. W ego or what? Yo, the New Jeans guys love me, bro. Check my New Jeans clip. Check my New Jeans clip.
Crispy. We saw him when the
Check me talking about New Jeans, bro. W Glaze or not? Check this shit.
clutch round too.
You guys don't know New Jeans like me, though. That's the sad part. Like, I've been listening to them since day one. Y'all are a bunch of bandwagon fans. It's cringe. It's criminal more than anything. I hate when these people go mainstream, because then everyone acts like they know that. I know them. I am New Jeans. I am not a fan. I am a stan. Hit that shit. Who's my favorite member? Fuck you mean who's my favorite member? All of them. Favorite member. That's how I know you're fake.
Crispy. We saw him when
W Glaze for real. W Glaze for real. W Glaze for reals. Same shirt? It's not the same shirt. I'm actually wearing a B-Nan shirt. We lost 8 million? What? I thought we were making money. What the fuck are we doing? We lost 8 million. Bro, how much money does Rob have? 8 million's crazy, bro. 8 million's crazy. Where's the problem here? Let's see. It's general and administration. All right, whoever the fuck's a part of general and administration gotta go. Straight up. Whoever the fuck's a part of general and administration gotta go. No, I'm not general and administration, bro. I'm sales and marketing. What do you think? Bro, I'm sales and I plug the t-shirts. I market the team. I am not general and I am sales and marketing, bro. What are you guys talking about? What the fuck you mean general? I don't manage the I market the team. I sell the t-shirts and shit. Go buy the t-shirts, bro. Where's our store at? Let's go fucking buy. I'm about to buy 100 t-shirts and support the fucking act. Deadass, I'm about to start fucking washing my money back through here. Wait, where's the fucking shop? You think if I buy 100 t-shirts, it'll do anything? This shirt actually clean. This shirt actually clean. It's 25 bucks. I'm not gonna lie. This shirt actually clean for 25 bucks. No joke. Should I buy like fucking 50 of these right now? Rob's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Bro, we need to put this shit back up. 8 million is crazy. Bring it down to 7.9. Wait, what am I gonna do with the 50 if I mail them to my house? All right, we're gonna pick one person in the chat. I'm gonna mail you 50 shirts. If you want it, say me. Okay, listen to me closely. Listen to me closely. Whoever I mail these t-shirts to, I want you to take a video of you handing them out to random people. 40 of them. The other 10, you give to friends and family. How can we support this initiative? I can't. If I buy 50 t-shirts, what am I going to do with them? Wait, should I take a video of me handing them out? Like at the beach? Free t-shirts, free t-shirts. Cat girl. You like cat girl? You like sentinels? Here you go. Here you go. One for you, one for you. Fuck. I don't know. The shirt's still in the store? The shirt. 15 days? Nah, they shipped us that. Nah. By the way, this is a rough estimate here, bro. Rob personally delivers next day. So if you buy right now, though. Only if you buy right now. But if it does happen to take 10 to 15 days, we did say it. We did say it. So don't get mad. Also, washing instructions, make sure 30 Celsius. Anything below or above, it'll start fucking with the shit. It's very, very delicate material we use here at Sentinels. Extremely delicate. Inside, out. Inside, out, by the way. -5, where? What the fuck did they say? Me? Look, if there was an actual easy way for me to just pick your name and send you a t-shirt, I would fucking do it. But like, let's say I want to give someone a t-shirt right now. Like, bro, I have to get your name. I have to get your address. I have to fucking let Sentinels know. This is 10-step process, dude. Okay? I'm barely getting from my bed to my fucking table. Okay, that's not true. But still. Send the mods. You have all our addresses. We should send the mods, actually. I should actually tell Sentinel send the mods. That's true. Did the mods get your tracking information yet from the merch stuff or no? Addy, you didn't fill out the form if we don't have yours. You guys didn't get tracking information yet? Not yet, but I got the shit I bought. What the fuck do you mean you got the shit you bought? You guys are supposed to get it for free. This guy. No, I'll ask him again, but you guys are supposed to be getting it. Anywho. Viewership after the second day. Is this good or bad? Honestly, people cry for international land at the time. Sucks for viewership in other countries. Like, no shit, I'm from Western Europe. We got 3 lands last year and none this year. It's fine. Why the fuck's viewership low? What's wrong with you people? Time zones? Bro, what do I always tell you guys? You can sleep when you're dead. Stay up. Keep the stream on at least while you're sleeping. Keep the fucking stream on, bro. Why are you not keeping the stream on? Why are you closing the stream? Why would you be closing the stream? Your PC's on for like 3 weeks now. Keep the stream open. Turn off ad block. Why are we fucking around, dude? You guys are hurting the viewership, bro. And then we got fucking nerds complaining in the comments. This is your guys' doing. This is actually your guys' doing. keep the stream on 24/7. You woke me up, asshole. My bad. You watch me on 2 devices? Respect. Just have fun and don't worry about the numbers. Actually, downvote this guy. I'm about to log in and downvote that guy. What do you mean have fun? How do I downvote? How the fuck do I downvote? I have to join the community? Why can't I downvote him? Am I not a part of the fucking community? Join. Oh. That motherfucker. Have fun. Have fun my ass, bro. I still can't do it. Why can't I downvote him? Oh, it's right here. Did it work? Actually, is it illegal for us to just mass downvote him right now? Don't do it. Oh, how did we wait? This layout was sick, right? Wait, this UI is so much better. But honestly, with this UI, I would like to still have the big one in the center of who we're watching. No, is this not better to see everybody? No. I like seeing everybody, but M80 founder and CEO opinion on recent Sentinel news.
People should really not read too much into these mandatory investor disclosures. These are the risks they are obligated to disclose, similar to what you read in the FaZe quarterly reports that are always gone over with a fine-tooth and comb by Twitter legal analysts. Nothing here says SAN can't get access to as much capital as it needs to continue to operate if they choose to pull those levers. They could and probably do have numerous sources to access to continue to operate. Not much to see here, IMO.
This motherfucker ain't fucking around, I'm gonna tell you right now. Are you guys Swifties or nah? Nah, wait. Okay, K-pop fans versus Swifties. Who wins? Wait, what Texas get? What do you got, Texas? K-pop takes out Swiftie fans? In a best of 5, 3-0? Or are we going 5 series? Wait, I gotta go to the chat. Wait, link it again, Texas. Here's the send TLDR. Hey, this doesn't seem very nice, Texas. Texas, why are you just hurting? Why are you just talking constant shit? Texas, this is not cool. This is the organization I represent. This is not good news. This is not good. This is not a good thing. We can't. You're kicking us. You ruined the song. I'm skipping it. Someone said W, Texas. Fanatic video? TLDR, they got into franchise for clout and not... Bro, we got into a franchise because we are Valorant. What do you guys not understand? When Sentinels plays, people don't sleep. They stay up to watch us get shit on. Because why? We are fucking Sentinels. You're gonna be there. You're gonna fucking be there. Okay? Because you wanna see it. You wanna see if they're gonna get shit on again or if they're gonna shoot back. You want to be there when it happens, right? Is it not true? You want to know. You want to be there. Because that's what everyone's gonna be talking about. There's no way we're practicing in the off season. We don't practice in the on season. He's actually right. This guy's name is I don't know. I'm here for the memes. Let's go Liquid. Okay, now is this like just AI generated or did someone draw this? I think someone drew this, right? Did I see the C9 tweet about the Sentinel situation? No. Who's broke now? Did we ever call them broke? Wait, bros should unpin their LCQ video, no? Like, results are in. Oh, the Yay situation. Results are in. Wait, Addy, are you not modded on Discord? Is that what you're saying? Bro, it's been like 10 years we did that. Why haven't you said anything? Check the Discord ticket. Hold on. We have a problem in the Discord. Bro made a ticket. Bro made a ticket. Holy fuck, we have a lot of roles. Which one do we need to give him? Is it admin? Yeah. We got tech support. Wait, there's a fucking mega thread where you can buy, sell, and trade your tickets. Let's see how this is going. What to sell? Lower finals 825. Location section 128. This guy's definitely a scammer. I'll tell you right now. I can tell by the way he typed this. Anyone here? Don't trade with this guy. Seriously. I'm actually like just letting you guys know right now. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How can I see the seating? How can I see the seating chart? Let's see. That guy is selling. I just want to see what ticket. I just want to. I want to see. Fuck, did I close I just want to see which seat he's selling for how much. 825 lower finals. Well, that's over here. Forsaken's in the chat. Okay, listen, Forsaken. Check me out right now, bro. Now there's a ticket. Section 128, row 14. Over here, row 14. Where's the stage? What the fuck? That seat is literally perfect, right? Are you looking up like that or no? Like, is this like a movie theater type beat? Is that a good, that's a good seat, right? Is this area good? Is it good or no? Like, I don't think you're looking up. I think this is a good seat. Like, you don't, I think these seats in the back are too far. This is a great seat. Bro is selling it $40 below cost. Wait, why are you selling it below the cost? You paid more for these tickets and you're selling them for less? Nah, this guy's actually a scammer then. Nobody wants to buy them? Lol W? Yeah, I guess he has to. All right, well, if anyone's looking for tickets, well, you know where to get them. Bro put his email in there. Price negotiable. You know this guy's trying to fucking hardball you. This guy's trying to sell a ticket for tomorrow. Location as close to the front as possible. Bro did not want people to know where he was sitting because he is going to pull up if no one buys his ticket. He did not put the actual seats. He doesn't want anyone to know in case he does happen to go. Oh, it's a buying. Never mind. Anyway.
Alright, so
Okay, this is a Fnatic vlog you guys want to watch?
alright, so it is day one in LA, and we are currently at the Universal Studios.
Wait, they went to Universal? Yeah. Wait, I went to Universal in LA. I'm pretty sure it's shit. I'm not gonna lie, the Universal in LA is fucking shit. I went there like 8 years ago. It's literally dog shit compared to Florida, at least. The one in Florida is fucking insane. Also, Universal clears Six Flags.
How are you feeling, Althea?
Yeah, full happy.
Gonna go? Never mind. Nadia, how are you feeling?
Never mind.
Nah, Universal clears.
Althea,
It's fucking Shrek!
Yes, my brother, bro.
where's your brother going?
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, so we're on our way to the Simpsons ride. Mini,
The Simpsons ride is, I think,
absolutely
you sit in a
loves
you
the
sit in a
Simpsons.
car.
So let's get
I think
his
it's a
reaction.
VR ride,
I'm sure
right?
he's
I think it's a VR ride.
excited.
I think the VR rides are cool though. The fucking floss, right? Wait, they all know Fortnite dances?
You trying to win?
Yeah,
Why do you want to do this?
because I missed the play.
You used to play basketball.
Bro was pro basketball in Turkey. Woo! Wait, bro's got a shot, huh?
This one you got time.
Oh, now he got something. Hey, he got something though. What was that motherfucker's name?
Didn't expect him to get any in, but he got
Fucking,
one. They're always defying
what was that guy's
expectations.
name?
That's what we like to see at Fnatic. Good stuff. Such
Ralph,
a beautiful
fucking
view.
Ralph. Oh yeah, Ralph Wiggums,
Oh,
little kid.
such a lovely view. But I really want to go to Nintendo World, so let's go.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Oh, beautiful. Excellent work, excellent work, excellent work. Fantastic. Yeah, and that's it. So we've actually explored the whole park, and now we've left Nintendo World till the end. Funky lights. Everyone get hype, man. Get hype, bro.
Everyone's like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Point at the camera. Point at the camera, Durker. It's everything we could have ever dreamed it was, Minnie.
Nice edit.
Oh my goodness. We've made it.
Sen just tweeted. Oh shit.
I personally love Toad, so I'm going to keep my eye out for him.
Kind of fire.
Jump on his head. Like a good you got to jump on it. Alright, so we finished the Universal Studios, had a lot of fun. Don't really know what's next, so I'll see you then.
Wait, what the? Whose fucking crib is this? Wait, what?
How was Universal Studios yesterday?
Whose crib is this?
Super good. There was some cool rides, especially like the 3D one.
Rob's house clears.
You're in dark room and there's a huge 3D screen.
Is it actually Leo's house? Why are you guys saying Leo?
So you don't even
Just because he was like walking in?
Come on, Alpha!
Probably Airbnb, right?
Oh, I got my camera wet!
I just go pull this morning.
Oh really?
Yeah. So I'm going.
Bro just got out the pool.
You like American?
Do you like? Wait, what kind of a question is? Why is bro asking if he likes America just randomly? What the fuck?
Not food, but on Japan, I lost 15 kilograms. You can understand from there. Guys.
He's saying the portions.
You're hitting the gym?
Sir, yes, sir!
Oh, is it his first time in America? Is it? Wait, gym in the house is clutch. Wait, Boaster works out like that? Imagine you walk into your like local LA Fitness or your 24-hour fucking fitness and you see Boaster just fucking sprinting 12 miles per hour.
This is a bit heavy, no? Get the pull-ups going.
A few minutes later.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
No experience today?
We got smashed by.
Yeah.
You know, we're still getting into.
Yeah, you know. Check my Instagram story if you want to see how much weight I'm pushing in the gym. No big deal.
Doesn't really matter.
I always like kind of don't enjoy that period where we're waiting to play. It's a bit distracting and it's a bit like, it kind of starts the anxiety of like, you're waiting to fight almost and you're like waiting for the boxers to finish their fights and you're going to come out last as like the main event kind of thing. So yeah, I'm always a bit nervous about that. If it was like Football Manager, I'd just like skip over it to like, you know what I mean, skip the game.
I replied to your story, but I didn't see it. No, I replied to every message I get. That's not true.
I don't want to be sat behind my chair for 3 hours just in torturous pain, like trying
That's
to
what someone
figure
actually
out
said,
why we're
JNM.
losing, like,
That's funny he say that.
Games office.
Riot Games Office. I actually haven't gotten a tour of the campus yet, so hopefully next time.
We never really considered champions to be
I was
like
supposed
an
to.
elevation of the rest of the tournaments because they're all pretty much the same. But then they threw 2 million prize pools.
Apparently, if you don't have a name tag and you're walking around the campus, the security will tackle you. Like, they take shit bad serious because it's like NDA stuff everywhere.
Tournaments, and now we're like, oh my god, like. But yeah, like it should be good. We'll treat it the same as we treat every tournament.
It's like
and
mad
just
serious
do our
and shit.
best, you know.
Team dinner. Fire.
Not quite started yet. I've gone for a lovely fine selection of shrimp and fajitas.
Fire. Fire.
I didn't really wanted to eat that. I mean, at least I'm not disappointed.
He's like, I didn't want to come here, but at least I'm not mad about it.
Like, it's bad. I just don't. I'm not a big fan. That's it.
All right. So one thing about Europeans that's like 100% noticed over the years is these motherfuckers are blunt as hell. Like they just straight up tell you if it's shit, they'll just be like, "This is shit," or like they don't like they just say it how they see it. Okay. Boaster's in the chat. Boaster, bro, literally said, "I didn't want to come here, but I'm not mad that I am." He literally said.
I could eat it. I'm eating it right now, but
That's so funny. That's so funny. Boaster, have you watched Peaky Blinders? Of course you have. Of course you have, right?
Bro, are you crazy?
He has.
said
Oh my god, my UK accent is so bad. I don't want to show you.
decent. You just need to shut up. You just need to shut up.
Damn, son! What the, wait, why? Wait, why is Alf here asking Boaster like he's been here like 100 times? And why do we... Oh, he actually said it. He actually said it too. Wait, hold on. Bro's kind of shredded, no?
You're sweat, bro.
With me for what?
I swear.
Tech check.
Get sick, bro.
That's true.
I don't understand sick Boaster.
Wait, I didn't know Boaster had it like
Alright,
that.
so
Like,
we're currently at tech check today. As you can see, we're all red. Oh, it's so cute. Little stage. The red matches our outfit. The lighting's quite good here, isn't it, for filming?
in it.
True. The monitor. Is this you?
You guys fuck with the monitor
Rate
arms?
of the monitor.
No stands.
And I go mouse
It's better,
settings.
right?
I make sure.
Oh
this
yeah,
tick
uncheck
is,
enhance point of precision.
off. Then I just go Valorant. I go settings.
Improve clarity. Wait, hold on. That's oh no, it's off. Bloom, distortion, cast shadows. Also, for all we know, he could be trolling. Take a picture of that.
Graphics quality here, everything on low.
Yeah.
I don't touch this. Then
What? He doesn't touch those. I touch those. No wonder I'm shit.
here I put on plus boost.
On plus boost, I have that. That can't help me.
Huh? I turn it on. And I don't hear anyone.
What?
I don't hear you.
You don't hear me anymore?
No,
He doesn't hear.
I don't hear you. But now I can hear everything.
Okay.
What do you say?
I said you're really cool and
Oh, thank you.
good person.
It's him!
Yeah, I understand for like just for tournaments it's good. I mean, if you are playing a lot on this.
He's talking about his monitor stand.
Practice I didn't use it. I almost do this, but when play on stage, I think this can help me.
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, bro, look at that. It's like he's like I don't know. It's like he's drawing a picture like on a tablet for real. That's crazy. That is. He looks down on his enemies for real. Like no joke. He literally looks down on his enemies.
It's bad for my neck.
It's like he's on the analyst desk. Yes. It's like he's watching. It's like he's analyzing the match.
I agree.
And there we have an indigenous species called Leo.
Wait.
In his natural habitat, lying down, relaxing, saving energy in preparation for his game.
Who is that? Is that Boaster? Is that Boaster?
If anyone comes close, he will bite immediately and get really pissed off. So it's best to stay far away.
This is your warm-up routine?
Yeah, this is my warm-up routine.
Bro's not even looking.
I need to do 100k damage, and then I can go play officials. My manager really likes the warm-up routine. This is me at the tech checks.
Having this learning atmosphere like is helping a lot to not focus on losing or winning. Like we don't lose, we don't win. Like we can't control that, but we can control all the stuff we are doing together.
Kick it. No, don't break
There is a big part of like the people that are supporting us. For those people,
Easy
that are,
actually
like,
going
just
crazy
being
with their
nice in the
fucking
social media, like,
inventions.
No matter what happens, like, just keep it up. It's a really like important part of our performance and like the boys' performance in the long term. So I think that's the best thing I can say as a final word.
W vlog. Sentinels put out a tweet. Did they say we're fired or some shit? Because that's what someone was saying. Guys, the lights just shut off. What do I do? That sucks, but all the PCs okay. I like that from Starforge. We don't give a fuck about the lights. Are our PCs good? Because we might need them back.
How much emotion
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back one sec.
From the players on the stage to the audience, how it tied into LCQ. What we learned was, or what I learned personally, was that rather than trying to suppress your feelings on stage for the win, to let it all out on the stage and to be yourself is much better than it gets the result that we wanted. And so the feeling of regret not being able to attend Masters Tokyo as the participating team, even that kind of feelings, I feel like I should let that out for a better result.
Oh, sheesh. Well, that passion and that fiery emotions is that's a good sign. That's a good sign of an IGL and a good sign of a player that still wants to compete, for sure. But that's all we have time for today. So back to you at the desk.
And thank you so much, Boaster. I don't know, you didn't see me on camera, so I didn't get to do that hand motion. But you know what, guys, no matter where you are in the world and what social media platform you're using, or even the curse one, make sure you use the hashtags Valorant Champions as well as VCT, because we want to hear from you. Now, let's go ahead and jump right into it and talk about today's first match, because we have NRG versus China's Billy Billy Gaming. But guys, you know what? I'm a little verklempt here. I'm a little because I feel like something's not right.
So it's
I don't know what it is. It's
good.
Don, do you know what it is?
I've seen your dick.
I got this.
Trust me, it's not small.
Surely not. The madman.
Trust me.
He's back.
He's back. The villain has returned. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the villain Psycho.
Trust me, bro. You're packing heats.
What a time
You're
to
packing
be alive.
heats.
But I don't know. Something's not right.
Still not right?
Bro is humble. Bro is humble for real.
I got it as well. Let's get down to business.
Oh, yeah. Now we're talking.
I mean, I suppose it would only be professional if I also... Is that how you wear sunglasses?
Yes, because I also...
Context was my legs were crossed. I ain't talking about my penis casually. Oh, okay. That clears it up. Thank you.
I feel it sometimes,
Wait, everyone's with the Psycho glasses on.
There she is.
Nice.
Give him a little shush.
Mimi, you actually... Oh.
Nice.
Okay. You actually look
Mimi's
like
rocking them. Mimi's rocking them.
Oh, I actually was, fun fact.
Okay. No, thanks. I'm pretty sure
Before
movie
esports,
came out before you were born, but in any case, though, let's get right into it and talk about today's first match, of course, as I mentioned before, NRG versus China's Billy Billy Gaming. Now, despite the pedigree of NRG's core, they're not considered
NRG play
necessarily the favorites.
Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Favorites to win it all, which is quite staggering when you think about it, Psycho, considering the players that are on this team.
Yeah, it truly is. I mean, just an absolute star-studded roster here. They really retained the core of NRG and just added two really important pieces with both Artis and Som. This team is firing in all cylinders. And I've always said, I value consistency over peak, and this team is the definition of consistency. They haven't fallen beneath top 4 in an international event all year. They fell just short there at Tokyo, taking the 4th place, but I think that they're well poised right now to make a very deep run. They have the experience, they have the talent,
Billy
they have the
2-0.
God IGL in the form of FNC, and Chet, the spectacular coach. They have all of the pieces they need to make this deep
Psycho
run and take down
complimenting
Fnatic and
Chet?
take this title home on their home turf.
And that's the thing, no one's
Twitter
really
drama
talking about
fake?
NRG as a favorite, which I think is so strange because, like you're mentioning, this team's consistency is really unparalleled. You think back to 2021, how many teams that were on top then
It's scripted
are still
drama.
around now? It's really just this core of NRG.
Wait,
and
C9 Go
Fnatic
Jay
that are still
confirmed?
in this position. So this is a squad
C9
that no matter
LeBron
the tournament,
James
no matter the
in the
meta,
chat?
can never be underrated because the consistency that core brings.
Absolutely.
Bronny?
And it shows that ability to adapt. Valorant's a game where the meta shifts rapidly. Agents
Baby
are
J,
at
you
it.
signed for anything less than... What's happening, bro?
Things are buffed
I'll
and
break
nerfed.
it.
Maps are or league that they're competing in.
Yeah, and that
You
is
signed for
the
less than
reason
7
why
figures,
we've
I
continued
personally
to just
terminate your
praise this
contract.
team for such a long time now. The consistency truly is incredible. But let's actually go ahead and check in with NRG, because
It's fine,
earlier
bro.
today we actually had Hypox standing by with some words with Som.
I use a fake
Let's go ahead
signature on
and
the
see what's going on.
NDA.
Thanks so
Why
much,
is
TV.
Som
I'm gonna grab
perma
Som real
smiling?
quick. How you doing?
He
Really
came
quick
in with a
question ahead of
smile.
today's game, I guess,
What's
in
bro
terms of
smiling
the
about?
3 Chinese teams here are champions. Billy B,
Strip.
the biggest unknown.
Strip.
How are you feeling in general about the matchup today?
I'm feeling good in terms of our team, but Obviously, all the teams are here at Champs for a reason, so we're not going to treat them any differently between everyone else. So yeah.
No underestimation.
Okay, well, thanks so much for the insight. Good luck today. Back to you, GB.
100% understandable on that one. You got to treat
W
every
Shipper,
opponent,
W Shipper,
you know,
W Shipper,
like
W
the way
Shipper.
you would treat anyone else in this tournament. These are the best of the world. That they're here for a reason.
Lucio would never.
And you know, I mean, some.
Okay, I'm gonna actually break something. Is it me or is it the stream? Is video buffering? Use low latency.
Has had an incredible year in
I
itself.
have low
maybe,
latency.
but someone who has been firing on all
We need to
cylinders
actually
as
talk
of
to
late,
this.
not only in the calling, but also in game, has been finessed. This man's been
What?
immaculate.
In Tokyo, he was performing better individually than we've seen in a long time. And that's on top of what you were already talking about, Don. With this guy's consistency in calling, we talk about a team being able to adapt through all those different metas. And I think it's the fundamentals he brings to this team. His mid-rounding is really unparalleled across other IGLs within our scene. And when he's having tournaments where he's performing,
That's
where he's
crazy.
popping off on top
That's
of that, I
crazy.
think it propels NRG from a contender to
That's
a team
crazy.
that you could favor to win tournaments.
Absolutely. I mean, FNS has always been known for his calling and not his individual play, and his teams have excelled despite his individual play, right? But Tokyo, he showed that when he shows up individually and he's putting up big numbers, he can really lead this team to the top.
Yeah, that's right. And you know, I think like again, when you look at like the stats like holistically, right? You could be like, oh, but it looks relatively the same. But it's the small details. It's the impact in the server that finesse.
Okay, I turn to YouTube. Where's the YouTube?
Has had, you know, like you saw on those plays that we just ran, or even like his calls, everything about what this guy has been doing has been clicking, and it's been working so well.
And I think that translates through to the rest of the team as well here. Like you were talking about, they brought in Som at the beginning of this year. They made these changes. And for Som, he was so unknown, underrated. It was his first in Valorant. But he
It says 1440p here. How true is that?
He's been a top 10 player at every single event that he has played at thus far this year. And I think you can credit his team, giving him that environment to get used to Tier 1, to thrive on this stage, and also credit to just his talent and flexibility, doing that while playing the controller role, while flexing across so many different agents. It's just such an impressive thing to be able to do for a player so young.
Absolutely. I feel like people forget that Som was insta-locking Jet almost all of last year, and now he's dominating.
Is it any better, noticeably?
He was playing Dory
I don't
more
think
than
so,
anything
right?
else.
Yeah, Yo,
besides Jet, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it was absolutely absurd. And now he's locking controller, and he looks like one of the top controllers in the world easily. And it just is a testament to how this NRG squad is so well put together. The calling is so good, and they enable all of their players, not just their stars, to be the best possible player they can be, and combine to be the best team that they can be.
Yeah, the system works for NRG, and I think Som is a perfect example, and it really just emphasizes why NRG have had so much success. Actually, Mimi and I actually had an opportunity to sit down with Finesse and Som to get their thoughts heading into the tournament. Let's go ahead and check it out. Joined by two incredible folks. We got NRG's Finesse as well as Som here, and fellas, first and foremost, obviously, congratulations just on making it to champions, getting to this point. It obviously has to feel
caught up now.
Like a little full circle for you guys, right? Being in this position yet again. You were here last year. Now you're in a spot where, I mean, I think a lot of people look at NRG as you know, one of the strongest teams in the Americas region and poised to win a championship, but yet you guys have always been in the top 4. What do you do to like break through to get that championship, hoist a trophy over your head?
You just have to get to the closest thing you can get to perfection as a team, and that takes a level of effort, obviously, a ridiculous amount of effort to consistently get that chemistry up to that level. We haven't quite reached that all the way up until this point, I feel.
What are those?
So we're pretty comfortable going into this event.
It's constantly pushing for that. And
Those
for you,
off-white,
Som,
or-
this year
I don't
has
know.
been a lot for you. It started off with, I think, a lot
Not
of
the
people
Air
doubting,
Force.
who is this guy? How's he going to be able to perform at a Tier 1 level? But now, at every international event that you guys have made it to, you've performed exceptionally
Are
and
those
been one
Prestos?
of the best players on your team and
Fresh.
internationally.
I couldn't-
Did
I
you
don't think
ever
I've seen that
see
color.
yourself making it to this point a year or 2 years ago? And what has that progress been like for you as a player?
I mean, yeah, I had a lot of expectations for at least myself. I kind of had like an image of myself before I even
Why is Som
started
called
playing
stripper?
with these guys.
He was a
of,
professional
like,
male
kind of like a
stripper
goal
before
what
he
I
went
wanted
pro.
to be in this team, and I think up until this point I've been doing pretty well. I've been meeting my personal expectations. Obviously,
George?
we haven't won anything yet, but that's definitely on the goal list too. And yeah, I mean,
Him
it
and
feels
Wardell
good.
work together, yeah.
Well, I have no doubt.
Him and Wardell work together closely, actually.
And it seems
Closely.
like the chemistry is there, but
They
we
worked at
gotta
the same
figure
club.
out how good the chemistry is. Okay, that's what we're here today. Okay, so we're gonna do some funnies. We're gonna do some shenanigans,
like a little fun.
a little couples game, if you will. So let's start off with a real simple one. All right, and I'll ask the question, and then you answer for your teammates. So, Finesse,
Go ahead.
He loves fun.
what is Som's favorite color?
Come on.
It's an easy one. Come on, man.
We talk about this all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
all the time.
No, we don't.
Surely you know.
No, we
A
have
guess.
different. What kind of conversations do you guys think we have?
Probably just that. Like, what's your favorite color?
Sorry,
What's
are
your
you
favorite
two not
color?
friends? I mean, I know Mimi's favorite color.
Yeah, of course.
It's
No,
blue.
you don't.
I love blue.
She loves blue.
You guys?
Take a wild guess. I had to.
I mean,
mention
maybe
this
John's just not a real one. Do you know?
I think I have a.
I guess red.
Red.
No, it's blue.
What's his?
But I can guess yours.
What is it?
Purple.
Oh, you should know mine. I've said it multiple different times.
He's mad.
Honestly, just
What's yours?
Mine's teal.
Teal. Oh, teal's actually go to color fist bump for that one.
Teal is crazy.
Okay, next question.
next question.
What?
This one I think might be a tough one. Who's the better streamer?
I'll give it to him. He's just done it longer.
But you're the guy who promoted the match of the century.
Okay, listen. If I put in the effort and the time that he has, I would be better, in my opinion. But because he's had more time and he's had more like experience with it, he's better. Similar to Tarik. Tarik's mid too. Like, I can take at the highest level. If I put in as much time into like streaming as I do to competing.
So you're saying it's just like playing. You put in the time.
I like
dedication,
it. I
you can do
love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I just think I have it in me. Yeah.
He has the streaming dog in him.
It's also like a little delusional.
No.
Oh.
It's fine though. It's fine.
What do you think about that, Sam?
I mean, I think
you're
if
the guy
he
who's put
really,
in the
I think if
time.
he really tried, he would maybe get to like.
He's funny.
half of
Vanessa's
me.
funny.
Yeah, we've
Vanessa's
had
funny.
Maybe a quarter of Tarik.
We've had this conversation. So
Sam's spitting though. Sam is spitting.
Why did you have this conversation? How'd that start?
Well,
we
first
lost
thing
the
I asked
match.
him,
No.
if you and I streamed every single day, and Tarik took like a month break and came back. Do you think we can compete? And the answer was a resounding no.
Not a chance.
Yeah, but yeah, I would say Tarik's definitely the king of streamers in Valorant, and he's obviously a close second, but we'll make it someday.
Yeah, he'll overtake.
I got you guys. I got you guys.
I think you guys are gonna
We'll
be
take you under
perfectly
the
fine.
wing.
Appreciate y'all taking the time, and of course, best of luck in the rest
Thank
of the
you.
tournament. Looking forward to
Thank
seeing
you
what y'all
Thank
do.
you.
That's going to do it for us here. Back to you guys. Thank you so much, me.
Damn, he
And I
fucking
say
shot me
you're
down and
looking
then
quite
fucking
adorable
took me and
lately.
fucking
In any
dragged
case,
me back into the clouds, bro.
learned a lot.
I just went
kind of.
up and down a roller coaster.
You
I
know,
was
we have
fucking
more
lit.
questions.
Literally just had a day at
Streamer all day
Universal
kinda just
myself.
hung on that one for a minute, but I do agree. If you basically put the time in, anyone can be a big streamer.
I disagree with that. That's not true. Don't lie
That's
to
cap.
the audience.
That's cap as fuck.
I mean, they said Tarik is mid. Is that true? Is that true, audience? What do you
Let's
guys
talk
think?
about
Is
it.
that true, audience? Do you think
Actually,
that
let's hear about
Tarik's
it.
mid?
No.
There's a lot of out there.
Nah, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
Messing around.
They love me.
In any case, though, guys, let's go ahead and move on to
Let me get in
NRG's
there.
opponent for today. It's, of course, China.
The crowd goes wild.
And they are making that international debut, and they're going up against one of the best in America.
All right, the thing is, the crowd's been quiet the whole event. They're not going to make noise now.
This team has what it takes despite the doubters.
Yeah, Billy has been around in China for a
The
while.
crowd
but
goes
they've yet to have that
mild.
opportunity to go
Wait,
international.
it's
At the
actual-
beginning of this year, they picked
not
up
good one,
Lyzie,
not good
who's
one.
been one of the kind of most exciting talents out of China, and that was kind of their initial.
China has
plan
shown
to
greatness. How strong is the region? No
But then
joke.
to
Billy
qualify
is about to
for
get smacked
champions,
around
they
right now, I
picked up
think.
two new
I would be
supportive
surprised if they get
players,
8
AK
rounds.
and Yosemite,
As
and
Boostio
I
said.
think really leveled up the way they're playing. Well, we look at FPX and they play a lot of really wacky comps and are trying to define their own style.
Billy's
I think
about
when
to
I watch
meet the fucking
the
Billy,
influence
and I'm
from
talking about
international
Billy.
teams is clear. They play a
They about
ton
to
of
get that
comps
Billy
that
from
China
NRG.
plays.
No
He's
offense,
the
love you,
meta
Billy. But if you prove
internationally.
me
And I
wrong,
think
I will be
some of the
greatly
other Chinese
impressed.
Things we talk about is just being really focused on having one insane star player. This team, I think, has really put an emphasis
By the way,
on building
wait,
up their
whoa.
fundamentals.
Just to be
The question is how far along
Jane,
is that
don't
versus
say
a team
that.
like NRG, where that's kind of their whole shtick.
Absolutely, and I think that's the big question. Is we know China has the talent. We've seen a team.
Bro,
like
why do you
BLG
guys
come in,
make everything
be the
about-
worst team in the tournament and then come back
You
a
know?
year later and place top 5? We know that the Chinese team.
Like, now I can't go back to China or what?
They can get it done. The question
I'm
is,
cool with
how
Edward,
far along
though.
on that journey is Billy right now? Are they ready to take
It's
down
just
a juggernaut like
memology.
NRG, or is this just a step?
I love all.
in
I
their
love all. I
experience
don't
ladder to
discriminate, dude.
eventually
I
take down an
don't.
opponent like that
I love
later on?
all.
Because remember, for EDG, it wasn't just improving his
But I don't think I
team,
can
it
go
was
back to
also building
Brazil. I don't know what I
experience. Going
did.
international, it's
Oh, yeah, the
very
crowd
different
thing.
Than playing at home at China, different
What?
scrim environment, different
Say
place.
one wrong thing.
It's hard
They
to
put-
adapt to
they-
these new
I
situations.
still stand by what
And
I
for
said, to be
BLG,
clear.
It really is how quickly can
I
they
still
try
stand
and
by what I
follow
said.
in EDG's footsteps.
I say one
Yeah,
wrong
and
thing.
actually,
Can't come
I
back
was
to the
talking
country.
Finesse, I think just the other day, and we were talking about just them having kind of like this home field advantage.
And the
not
$5
needing to
haircuts. I stand by that
you know,
too.
halfway around the world to go play in this tournament. That does play a role in this. You may not think so, but as a person who's traveled for a amount of my life, as we all have, jet lag is a pain. So I think that, you know, Billy, obviously they probably have came in a little earlier. Maybe they're getting over that, but it's still that massive culture shock. And also,
the Sentinel's going broke for real? No, bro, it's a
really,
fucking PR stunt.
And you're gonna
we
be
are
playing
loaded.
on a big stage in front of a great crowd.
Buy
So
our merch,
this
please.
is
Buy our
truly
fucking merch,
going to
please.
be
Buy our merch. I bought 50 shirts on my phone.
interesting
I bought
matchup to
50
see
shirts.
Where BLG is, and look,
Oh,
EDG
bro.
has already
What are you
shown
talking
that
about?
China is ready to play on the world stage.
Ridiculous.
We're just wondering if this is simply the beginning. But let's actually go ahead though and send it back over to Hypop, because earlier today he had some words with Billy's Jackson. See what he had to say.
I actually gotta check if my paycheck hit.
Thanks so much, GB. I'm actually going to try and grab Jackson here. Obviously, EDG have been the first team internationally from your region to really impress. For those not familiar with Billy or the region in general, what's your team's identity and what are you hoping to showcase here at Champions to the World?
那想问到我们教练的是，其实 EDG 可以说是来自森瓦的队伍，第一个可能给世界留下比较深刻印象的队伍，所以说可能很多人对森赛区。
So Billy is the YouTube of China, right?
所以说这次你
Or
们想
and
为
the
大
Twitch
家
combined,
带来怎么样
right?
的一个面貌？你觉得你们是怎样的一个
Streaming and video.
我们是16支队伍当
So it's
中
massive,
唯一一次第一次
I
参加
imagine.
S 级赛事的队伍嘛。然后我们能够参加这次冠军赛，我希望能够和各地区的队伍学习到他们的比赛经验啊这些。今天的话
No,
就是大
Huya is
家
Twitch. So Billy is like YouTube
目
mainly.
标就是展现出自己平时训练赛水平的内容吧，打出练的东西。然后我希望场上的队员们能够把随机应变的能力也展现出来。
So I must say, maybe for BLG, we are the only team out of all the 16 teams that we don't have the international experience. This is our first time to participate in this kind of S-tier tournaments events, and I feels like maybe for our main goal for this event is we would like to learn more from the strong teams, to learn more experience, to accumulate more experience from other teams, and also hopefully it feels like for today's game, our team would like to focus more on our own strengths, our own in-game contents. Hopefully.
This translation is insane.
Performance, and hopefully for the in-game contents we can show more.
I think that was a great translation or what?
Good luck today. Back to you, GB.
Thank you so much for that, Hypoc. Great to hear from Coach Jackson.
She
there.
spiced
Thank
it
you,
up?
Of course, Wendy, for the translations. But interesting, though.
That seemed like that.
I
It
actually
seemed
want to
good.
get your thoughts on this. Saying, coming to this tournament, you want to get this experience. But
She might have thrown a little bit of her own spice, but I don't mind that.
A tall task to like try and win it all.
I actually, if I was saying something and the translator threw in some extra shit in there, that was like, good? Fuck it, bro. We ball. Yeah, I said that shit. Damn fucking right we're going to shit on them.
Approach from the coach. And I think
Goddamn right we are.
Players, right? You know, we're basically saying to our team, we're going to come in, we're going to play these teams that have more experience and might be better than us right now, but we're going to learn from this and take that experience later. And it takes that pressure off of them. We're not saying, hey, we have to come in and we have to do well, we have to beat these teams. We're just saying we have to learn. As long as we're coming in, putting in our best effort, seeing what we have and matching it up against them and seeing what we can learn from them and that experience, that's a good way to approach it.
Yeah.
And then from there, if they make a deep run, so be it.
Yeah, and that's what it's always been with these teams who are getting their first shot. EDG didn't do well at their first tournament, but afterwards they continued on and they made their run eventually. Building that experience, getting the team comfortable, and also just setting realistic expectations while still obviously aiming high is, I think, a really good approach that we also heard that FPX is going for when we were talking to their players.
Yeah, and again, nothing wrong with it, but, you know, always great to hear that kind of insight be given and, like, what the objective of the team is. And, yeah, a great idea, just relieving them of that pressure and letting them go out there and do their thing. And who knows, success may very well follow. It's going to be awesome to see how this works out. But, of course, guys, we have our MasterCard poll real quickly. Who's going to win the first match of the day? A resounding NRG at 89.4. Do you agree with that, Mimi?
That is very unsurprising, considering this was posted on, well, I guess it's not Twitter, and whatever it is, that the website that a lot of people from the US use.
Well, let's go ahead and get this show started. Valorant Champion starts right now.
Wait, wait, did they say X? Or they called it Twitter? Wait, are they calling Twitter X now? Because I call it X. I'll be posting an X video tomorrow at 5, so if you guys want to check it out, let me know.
won 2 tournaments, but we're coming into this Champions, and I don't know if we're ready yet. I mean, the last time Chronicle was in the Champions, he was in the finals. Yeah, what was it like to lose champs?
What the fuck?
I guess my team is bad imagination.
I'm always anxious, and I think that's why we're always so prepared.
まあそうですね。アップダウンがチームとして去年からすごい激しくて。
Is ZETA like looking good or what? Do they have a chance versus who the fuck does they play? They play Fnatic, right? They play Fnatic, yeah. But Fnatic is kind of tough. I don't know.
彼の手を借りたという言い方が正しいのかなと思いますけど、すげえ親切に答えてくれて、まあありがたいっていう気持ちもすごい大きかったし、すげえなっていうその念がすごい強く感じましたね。
I don't think I'll ever say I'm the greatest IGL of all time. If you ever heard me say it, it would mean that I've kind of lost touch with reality and who I aspired to be when I first set out with this goal.
まさか1試合目で当たると思ってなかったけど、いい試合にしたいなと思ってる。
It's an unlucky draw for sure to get Fnatic first round. Sentinels would know.
Trophy under my belt. That's all that matters.
Yo, Jogamo's pink hair is looking badass. Same with Boostio.
They're looking way better. This revenge match is gonna be like probably one of our favorite matches to replay.
Zaten buraya kadar çıkmışız. Bundan sonra zaten bir korkumuz yok.
What am I doing the pink stash? Oh my god.
可能正常在我们日常训练的时候就不会想到太多，但是真正就是今天现在我就是离舞台这么近，然后就想到就是离比赛的日子越来越近的时候，就整个人的心跳就会就随着时间推进就越来越快吧，就有那种。
The last time we were here, we ended up coming second place when we feel like we should have been able to win it. Now it's redemption. We let this slip away before. We don't plan to do that this time.
I don't know, NRG, man? You never know with NRG. Let's see how they look. NRG should be insane.
And Tokyo.
They should be.
We just trust each other more.
All right, congrats to you both on making it here. Champions 2023, pretty big deal. Good job to you both. So first match of the day, let's get started.
Ye is watching for
NRG,
sure. Somewhere out there, Ye is watching.
Team B.
We know you're watching, Ye. We know you're watching. Don't worry, we're rooting for Billy too.
Fracture. Oh no. Haven, you're fine. You're fine. Your band.
Ascent.
Ascent, and map number 1.
Number 1.
He banned Ascent. They want to play Lotus, side on Lotus.
What if he said Haven?
I'll pick attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
Split.
Split.
Lotus
side
split.
On split.
It's GG.
Defense.
Put GG in the chat
We're gonna
already.
go to the next set of bans, starting with BLG. You have Fracture, Bind, and Pearl. Bind. And then your ban. You have Fracture and Pearl.
Vanessa is like, I don't care. Vanessa is like, do whatever you want.
Ban Fracture.
Vanessa is like, do whatever you want, it's fine.
Pearl, side on Pearl. Defense. I'm gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have BLG with Haven, NRG with Ascent. Map number 1 is Lotus with NRG and Attack.
I wanna block
Map number
him.
2 is Split with BLG
Map
on
3 is
defense.
Pearl though.
Next set of bans are Bind and Fracture. Makes
I need
Decider.
better camera
Map 3 is
placement
Pearl
for
with
this.
BLG on defense. Good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Do Billy stand a chance? Do Billy stand any type of a chance? I have no idea, personally. But I'm gonna imagine not really. But it would be nice if it was like competitive. Let's see.
Billy.
They got matching sneakers.
NRG.
NRG are looking to hold a trophy over their heads yet again, but in their way is a team with nothing to lose and everything to gain. It's NRG versus Billy Gaming to kick off the day.
Last champions, NRG, their core let the win slip away. Second place in that one, and top 4 in both events they've played internationally this year.
Root for NRG if you know what's good for you.
Here at champions, and it has to start now versus Billy.
Oh,
the expectation is a dominant game in their favor, but Billy, this is their first shot. The only team at this event to never go to an international before. An opportunity to learn and an opportunity to impress.
Absolutely. And with no expectations on their shoulder, anything can happen here. NRG have everything to lose and nothing to gain, in a manner of speaking. They let it slip away last year, and they're not ready to let it slip away this time. Everything that they have done this year, every practice, every bit of preparation has led them to this moment, and they're ready to grasp it.
Yeah, it genuinely feels like this is a team that, you know, they're coming into this tournament with the sights set on that grand finals to be in that championship game to compete for a world title. But the long is going to be.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Billy, so I don't know. Let's see how they play. I can't predict this match right now, but I obviously have NRG winning.
Look, I think it's safe to say that at this
no
tournament,
way, bro. No shot, bro.
Out,
that's
especially a team
artist.
like BLG that have shown that they have those fundamentals, Mimi, and can actually perform.
I watched a bit of them,
maybe
and
even at NRG's level.
Wheezy is nuts. Wheezy, WHZY.
But I think that one is a good opportunity for Billy to be comfortable. They've picked into Lotus, which is one NRG has struggled on a lot in the past. They played something like 4 or 5 comps between Americas and Tokyo.
Keep an eye out for Wheezy.
Never quite get it down. Towards the end of that one, they switched to basically the Fnatic comp with the Sky instead of the Fade in that one. And that worked a lot better for them. But on the side of Billy, they've been playing the basic Fnatic comp. They've gotten with the times on the meta. They put YZ on the Raze on this map. They're super proactive on their defense. Well, I never feel like actually doing too much craziness with that star Raze player. So I think this is a point of comfort for them.
That's right. And I think that they have the star power in their Raze player to make these plays. They just need to set him up a little better.
Not getting on the treadmill. I already went to the gym.
I do like the NRG comp. I think the Sky is the best solo initiator for this double controller meta that seemed to have cemented itself for this map. So it'll be interesting to see this play out.
Yeah.
Where is Tarik? I'm here, bro.
Jumping to the action in a minute here, and you know, I think that for NRG is a very clear desire to just really continue to show that they are, you know, one of the top dogs in the American.
You guys are saying call times, but I didn't get any messages.
So really for NRG, and I think if you set up
so please stop spamming it. Thank you.
Supposed to be and how it's supposed to play out. I feel like anything less than NRG just coming into this and just looking dominant, looking strong. I think if they show any cracks in the armor, it is going to be a little problematic for them, and people might actually smell blood in the water when it comes to NRG because it has happened before.
Sure, but like you say, it's happened before.
Some of you don't follow Tarik on Instagram, and it shows. Yeah,
this team is notoriously slow to start.
I hit legs today. It was great.
They win them.
I killed it. I murdered it.
Not as much as you'd expect for a team of their caliber. They oftentimes have.
This crowd better make noise today.
But they are the best.
It's looking more hype, I think, right?
Situations, rallying.
I see a Tarik sound in the back, far back. We gotta get him some better seats.
Have some issues in this opening match. I still have a lot of faith that this is a team that can rally.
Where Lyric? I didn't see no fuck. Oh wait, Lyric! Fuck!
A fairly dominant win here for NRG.
100%. I mean, we've seen it time and time again where they come into these international.
Start the match. I want to see Billy play.
Maybe he's getting some of the villain arc in there.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
Taking your advice, Psycho.
Yes, sir. Somebody was paying attention in my tutorial earlier.
Psycho's villain training 101.
Right. That's right. Might have to have a conversation with him later and hand over some sunglasses.
Yeah, well, and they're going to need.
Can I create a channel on Billy and start uploading there?
You want that kind of. I love to say this phrase, like a delusional confidence. You know, you kind of have to have it from time to time when you go into this because how else?
Ace, you hear that?
Seen what NRG is capable of doing. Like,
you gotta start uploading on Billy, bro.
Before, so you need to just come into the Psycho and be like, you know what, man, we're gonna win.
We gotta start uploading on Billy.
And that's with any match, right? You have to come in and believe that you're able to do it. If you don't believe that you can do it, you're not going to. It's as simple as that. So the mentals are obviously in a good place for these guys. They're feeling confident. And they're ready to take on the Juggernaut and NRG.
Yeah, and it's Juggernaut indeed. And here is your Prime Gaming agent select for
Raze, Viper.
It's going to be the double controller on both sides. Psyche, you were talking about the difference in initiators, and I really like these Sky comps. I think especially for Crashies. Every time I talk to players who've played against this guy, the best way they describe him is annoying. He's so proactive.
Yeah, nothing too crazy, right?
Especially on defense, to constantly be getting information. He balances the timings on his Skybirds.
Victor's on Raze instead of Artist is on KJ, which I think they do, right?
calling he's known for.
Genuinely feels like Crashies is like a human UAV.
He sure is. He sure is. And funny enough, we had a segment back in Champions Desk last year in Istanbul where we talked about how Crashies just has this tendency and penchant for
No
being
flash
at the
on
right
Billy
side
Billy.
at the right time on defense. His
They don't need a
rotations are
flash,
near
bro.
flawless. He is throwing utility. He's throwing soda
Let's
darts.
see.
He is throwing sky flashes. When
Check
you're trying
bro's
to hit his
keyboard
side, and
angle.
he is annoying.
The information
NRG, I
is
love
going
you,
to be
Son.
important,
Nice
but
sign.
for Billy Billy, I think everyone
Nice
is
sign,
looking
nice
at
sign.
YZ. He has been one of the best talents in China for so long, and now
Bro's
he
got
gets
the
to make
pink
his
mouse, dude.
international debut
Just
on
kinda
his
fire.
best agent. We'll have to see what he can do.
Well, the time for talk is over, so let's
Here
go
we go.
ahead and jump into the match, shall we? And kick off day 3. And who better? Let's go ahead and make some noise for Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you so much, GB and the desk. But I think they've alluded to this. But Mike, I want to ask you, where do we set the bar in this game? Expectations for NRG and the same for Billy Billy. Where do we put that bar of standard now?
I think NRG being the kings of consistency, we said it almost in second place, right? We lean into the history, into the results previously where I don't want to say necessarily they disappointed in the final results, but that's always the expectation of this roster. And actually, what's key is to pick up from Vanessa actually saying that we're a different team now. Once again, from lock-in, from
Let's
Tokyo.
see, let's see, Billy Billy.
Saying actually, even when they dropped out of
Make
Tokyo,
some noise, get hype.
obviously only then going on to
I knew it was
get to the
scripted.
grand
No, I'm
finals.
kidding.
Finesse, I think individually,
All right.
had one of his best performances.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see what we have in front of us. I am very interested in the quality
I'm
of
curious
game
as
we're going to
well.
be seeing from
I'm right there
both
with you,
sides to an
Pansy.
extent, right? NRG, high expectations, want to see very much a dominant performance here. But what
Retake
sort of
setup,
resilience can
dribble
Billy Billy
flank.
provide here? Is there something that they can show off here, be it individual, be it as a collective? That's where my curiosities lay. For now already, NRG, comfortable steps towards the site here, not meeting much resistance at all.
No, full 5v5 here after the spike.
You got
is
turret on it,
planted, so
right? They know
wait for
too.
this flag to come through.
It's already
Gonna
low.
Try and find some value.
Turn the audio up a little bit.
Actually, NRG getting aggressive in. Victor will find one. Trade comes through from YZ though. The 70
Oh,
on
this
long
flank
way
is
around back from
late.
Spawn, Lauren.
If he gets the timing
It's actually
right,
really
he can do
good.
some serious damage here. No
Oh,
one
he
really
almost made
watching
noise
this.
for a
Did he make a
second.
step there?
He
No,
might have done,
almost.
but I don't think they
Almost.
noticed it. He's going to reap the rewards already, making some real problems here. Down to a 3v3, but the time is starting to tick, and they're going to get a move on here. Storm holding the line perfectly with Victor.
I didn't really see what
and
happened,
all those
but
threats
they
are
held on.
unfounded. His first
They didn't really
is found
catch a lot
for
of
NRG.
it.
Beautiful recovery for NRG. The flank only
It's
coming
done,
through to
GG.
one kill. Unfortunately,
I don't know.
mean,
I
initially
can't
a
really make
three-man
anything
play
of
back
that.
through the
I didn't see shit.
side towards Mount. Could have come to something, but straight away Ardis disengages, and you can see that's the green light for NRG to get aggressive, find this kill onto Rin, and continue to solidify this site hold. Here's whether or not that trend does continue towards the buy rounds, and Billy Billy are happy to concede sites.
Yeah.
Maybe that just being a pistol round strat.
I also just want to see how they approach the economy management. All the other factors that we kind of not necessarily overlook, but something we expect from teams who make it to champs consistently, like NRG, right? We don't really look at them as a team to be as aware of the minutiae. We don't keep track of it because it's kind of expected. But
What is
for
that,
someone
one sheriff?
making that international debut here, we do have to keep track on how Billy Billy approaches game.
And just coming back to what Jackson said in the interview as well, they're playing relatively with no...
They're stacking C,
I
five-man stack.
don't want to say, you know...
I don't mind it.
No fear, but almost
Gamble?
as if they're here to learn and maybe take some risks. Whether or not they're able to tap into
Stacking
that
orb on artists.
aspect and really cause some damage, cause some problems for NRG. Som will be tested
Oh! W Stripper!
That's the Cobra round to start things off for Som with the Bulldog.
What the fuck? All right, GG. GG. Might be a 13-0. Might be a 13-0. Can I still upload on
That's
Billy
a very
Billy,
quick
though?
lesson to learn.
Listen.
Yes, it is.
Y'all motherfuckers at Billy Billy still gonna take me or no?
Keep an eye on the cam.
The last two were a collat, too.
Beautiful stuff from him. Just cool.
The fuck? Just
as
like
hell.
that? That's it? W
Nice and
Stripper, that's
comfy.
it?
That'll get you feeling out the game pretty early on.
Bro's got
Sitting
his
on
ace already.
7-0.
Bro's played 2 rounds in the
stress so
tournament.
far.
Already got his ace clocked in.
But this is the big round, right? This is
Mark
the
it
buy
off the
coming
bingo
for Billy
chart.
Billy. If they're going to make a bit of impact, they're going to make a bit of a problem for NRG, this is the round to do it. And it's an aggressive start, and it's instantly decimated.
no.
Victor is
That's
looking
some good
nasty.
shooting.
They're starting
That's
to get
some
more
good
and more
fucking
confident,
shooting,
feeling
though.
out the quality of opponent. And right now,
That was really
they're
well done.
absolutely
Like his
diffing them.
resets
NRG
were so
not pulling
good.
any punches so far.
As they
No
should.
commits. And while he was
Himself with a 5v3
strafing as
here.
well, like
Sanders, Finesse might
quick strafes.
catch himself an engagement. 70 playing ahead of the wall here. Definitely has the weapon advantage. Actually slipping deeper.
Oh no,
Does
he's
he
not
hard
gonna
clear
check.
Finesse here.
Oof.
Actually does. Still gets
Close.
the better of Finesse. I feel like he almost had the advantage there with Yosemite looking the other way.
Yeah, he did for a moment's time, but again,
This is bonus, by the way.
still looking towards that C site. So
Oh,
just
clean. So
drifting
clean.
in. Minimal resistance
Oh.
being shown.
Little overheat, maybe? I don't know. Peek before the smoke.
Pressure on the cross, but the spike
They're
is
so
there.
low, though. They're so low.
Still favourable head count here for NRG. HP bar's not looking too healthy for Billy.
I'll find you.
Gonna fight back in here. Gonna have to find a kill fairly early on with NRG disengaging from sight. That's gonna seal
this
the
is
deal
tough.
here.
This
10
is looking
HP.
bad. This is looking very bad so far.
Som's even heard these steps
looking very bad
retreating
so
at you. I don't know
far.
they're going to try and apply further pressure, remove this rifle. Got plenty of time to do so, but Hank heading all the way across the A site.
Who bet
Great
on
bit of
Billy
distance
Billy?
between them.
Yeah, this is going to be a case of can Ardis get there quick enough? Let's have a little look. Don't think he can. Yeah, you're going to be seeing BA. Just keep the head down. Try and keep hold of that singular rifle and bear in mind
Crowd,
this
mod
was the best
check.
opportunity
Crowd, mod check.
Billy Billy had so far. That full purchase in
There they
place.
are.
Now,
It's
of
like they were
course,
told
the
to
bonus
clap.
round
They
going
clapped like
NRG's
5
way, their
seconds
money is
after.
going to boom. They are going to be in the best position possible. And again, if you're looking at these fights, this kind of extended fight here, that dry swing towards kind of the back of Waterfall, we're seeing NRG take confident fights. And they're kind of asserting that dominance.
clap,
for
yeah.
Billy Billy to stand a chance here, they're going to have to quell that pretty soon.
It was a tall order to come out here, and
I want them
obviously
to
open
put
versus
the
NRG,
microphones
but then
closer
be
to the
put into
crowd.
recovery mode and
I feel like we
constantly
should
playing
hear
from behind.
them. Otherwise, it feels like we're in like
Versus a
online
very
or
aggressive
studio
NRG,
rather.
Victor.
You know,
Seemingly
we need the crowd mic to be
off
loud.
the leash once again. Kick this round off, but
And if they're not making noise, that's a different
on the
problem.
other side just yet.
You might have noted potentially both players here. Yosemite
What?
just drifting out. Easy find for Som there.
Recalling my boss.
Nah, this shit's Jover.
Rin now was alone for a moment.
Nah,
but
this shit is.
again, we may not see the commitment from NRG. See what they decide. They're still above a minute here, and they've got that first blood, so working rather perfectly in their favor. Lockdown for Ardis is ready. Som had that ult from almost
Bro's
the
tweaking.
starting
Bro's
round,
tweaking.
if you roll your mind back. So again, this has been quite the clean affair, and the late round aggression not going to be fully rewarded here. Rifle drop trades coming in, but again, the biggest issue is that
Okay,
one
let's see.
rifle.
Wheezy. This is the guy we were talking
Always seem to
about.
be the one to make this one work.
His crosshair
In
is
front of him, and
kind of
NRG
fire.
almost
I fucked with
stubborn
it.
in approach. Didn't want to really walk away from this.
Uh-oh.
This will be spotted.
Big kill.
Nice.
Well, Z
A
will
chance,
farm,
but
down
he's
to
so low.
32 HP.
Where's Knight?
He'll be licking his wounds
Rotating.
after that.
Licking his wounds.
Some elsewhere. We'll find the
I
plant.
like it.
Any resistance on this. Still got a paranoia to work with. Crashes does have a flashback as well. The other side of things, actually.
Good position for some.
Decent amount of utility for
Really
YZ.
good. They have Bird.
Park,
Paranoia
gotta
is
be a
going too
concern.
slow. They're going way too slow.
A massive one
This
at
is
that.
tough.
Maybe could work
This is
off
tough.
Knight here, but
He's got a
again,
smoke
that
bomb.
paranoia
Best case he smokes
could
bomb.
be invested, but again, just opting to go straight in. Maybe try and go a little
Did he clear
deeper.
that?
Smoke
He
towards
does.
the spike.
Oh, it's
Swing
done.
goes in. Some light work towards Knight. They're not going to be too fussed. YZ does have to try and work out that utility, though. There's still a couple of issues
Oh
in
no,
this.
this is looking bad.
He's dealt with NRG. Consolidating another. This is looking
Omen
a
had
little bit like
flash,
a
but he probably
bloodbath.
doesn't want to invest paranoia
Yeah,
for
I
that
mean, at this point,
corner.
there's no
But
real reason for
arguably
NRG
he
to
could.
Might
deviate from.
change.
Yeah, exactly.
Arguably he could.
So they're going to be
For that
rewarded
room?
opening engagements, and really in the buy round, you're looking for Billy to start to mitigate some of that risk and play a little deeper.
Gotta fucking.
Not really give players like Victor, I mean, you could say Crashies and
Sure.
Som as well
Take
in
your
that
pick,
regard.
yeah.
Som's 10-0, by the way.
I saw them considering an operator for a second there. Didn't end up going for it. I think it was YZ. Oh,
But
told a lie. There you
Yeah.
go. Back to it. This time, Finesse can be forced a little bit further away with the paranoia, but he already noted that presence in that last round, so maybe a consideration going forward. The Billy do want to be exploring those sort of options, but again, as you said, why deviate from the plan? They still have so many tools in the kit for NRG, and an unfortunate miss there. That's going to sting.
And YZ falls, he loses the paint shell, no ability to shut this lockdown down himself. Actually, Victor could have fallen on the way in, but
I missed.
Tane will come through. NRG still with relatively easy access to site. Give them a chance to find the plant as well.
You can see the player commit towards the side though. Crashies doesn't want to fall away from this. Som, TPing all the way out. And Crashes does actually catch one. Oh, Crashes! Destroying him on the way back in. NRG, very comfortable so far, Mike. I haven't really seen them pose much of a threat yet.
It's no good. Pause.
Sure,
Pause the game. Pause the game.
No ability to really get the finances rolling.
They're getting
and get
cooked.
themselves into a position where they
They're
can
getting
execute
cooked.
any sort of plays
No
or
bueno.
stats
No
that
bueno.
they have built up for this defensive side of Lotus. Looking very one-sided now for NRG. Billy actually going to call a timeout here. And a tough discussion to have when you're trailing by 5 so early on.
Yeah.
Your own map pick nonetheless.
Yeah, and the thing is, when we're looking at this, when we're looking at teams who, when we're talking about maybe don't have that experience yet, that we're looking at the kind of spacing, the trading, the kind of utility work, some of the more minutiae pieces to it, which we're seeing issues with here.
I see, but you see an NRG tap even heavier into that. To play that to their advantage. Not really having to work the map too much. Like I said, they're being given opening engagements and they're winning out time and time again.
Yeah, and I thought maybe that operator could be a nice factor to maybe do a little bit of early work, get a favorable start to one of these rounds, but Ardis, well, we saw what happened to that operator. Gets dropped to the floor, and it was game on from that point. So I don't know what the plan can be for Billy. I don't know how they can fix some of these core issues when you're meeting an opponent like NRG this early on.
Why the fuck they keep showing that sign? Who's controlling production camera? I want a fucking name. I want a fucking name.
When you're not having a chance to execute any of your game plans.
No,
they don't show no fucking Tarik signs except Lyric.
And look at the purchase, going for what they can. A couple of ults though, and very close by to a couple others. You've got Bianx very nearby, Rin as well, very close to the lockdown. Showstopper one away for Victor, however. And we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Rinse and repeat. Billy though going to get aggressive.
This is not a good spot.
Well, switch things up.
This is a big kill.
From the space early on. NRG didn't fancy committing to that engagement. Finesse.
Oh, Finesse. Big kill. Big kill. Did he speed up off of that? You got lineups for that, by the way. Look,
an opening here.
right off
There's a bit of a gap
rip.
in terms of the rotation time.
Oh yeah, it's free. They have sight. Rotate's not here.
Yeah,
well, this is eco, to be fair. Low buy.
Of how far
Artist's lurk is perfect.
Plays Ardis in as well. Look at this.
Oh, okay. Nice shot.
Wow. I thought they played Ardis in.
Yeah, I thought he'd be
probably
should
not have gotten that kill.
Going to be able to pick up the frag. Now, in the meantime, though, they have got the spike down.
The spot is really good. The spot is really good.
Timing there for some. Just going to miss that little bit of a window.
Timing. Don't turn.
That's a little bit of a look back, but again, that smoke will
Good
be
orb.
dissipating at some point. When does he take a peek? There it is.
No!
Spots out the player, the timing! Punished! No this could be the first!
That's
this
crazy
could be huge.
unlucky.
Victor and Crashes in a 2v3.
Oh, hold on.
YZ just wants to get on the side. Now it's all
Wow,
on
wow,
Crashes.
wow. Okay, did not expect him to win that round. Okay, hold up.
Find a response
I mean, I'm still not sold.
Very quick decisions made as well. The isolation of
let's
some
give him
as well
the benefit of the doubt. They got
kill
that.
from
Let's
9.
see.
Let's make this one doable. Get themselves on the board at least.
I think they got lucky here. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm not. I think that was a lucky win. But sometimes those lucky wins will be the start of something. So let's see.
See how far they can carry this now. No ultimates left here. Finesse being the closest to the pit, 3 orbs away. But Billy on the other hand, plenty of tools at their disposal.
This could be a huge swing point for Billy. If they're able to keep this up,
they have really good money because they won the
gateway,
eco.
Right? This could be that last
the
round
problem is NRG have buys for probably like
again,
3, 4. Depends on how many they lose in a row. They have buys for at least 4 rounds if they keep losing in a row.
However, for now, you can already see the adjustment from NRG. Looking at other options across the map, but so far matched step for step by Billy.
They missed the one-way?
One member of Billy Rin over towards C. This one-way's gone up, yes, but looks as if Ardis is going to head back across and get decent progress back towards the lockdown.
Rin made a good play, actually, through the smoke, yeah.
Not really going to be able to contest this space on Mound. NRG just looking to maximize value from this before a decision is made. And already seeing a big adjustment after that timeout. Look at this mini-map here. Nobody really taking close contact on the side of Billy towards any site. NRG have been given space to work with.
And that default's just somewhat given them that access point towards C now. Resetting these players. Now going to force out the lockdown though. Flash goes in. Looking like they want to commit through this. They got out 6 seconds to try and handle it, and Rim plays forward. Going to fall eventually to Som, but now has to fall away. And caught in the heels, Knight goes forward. This is huge, actually.
They have spike, good fatal.
Back towards NRG.
15 seconds.
And now FNC and
Round's
Artist
looking
with their
cooked.
work cut out. 10
Save?
seconds to make something
Yeah,
happen.
they're
It's
saving.
looking unlikely. I think
Hold
they get
up.
to pull the plug on this
Let
round.
him cook.
Great response.
Let him
there. You
cook.
see how desperate Victor is to find the paint shell onto the lockdown and remove that layer of pressure, but NRG have to pull the plug.
Hold up, Billy.
Concede a second here.
Billy got some
It'll take a
dog in
couple
him,
more to
huh?
break the bank of NRG. They follow up with a consecutive round.
So their loss bonus is building up, and they got good money. Next round, they get 2,900 if they lose.
And Knight actually getting down and dirty in the smoke here. Crashies finds a response.
Nice shot.
Even here.
There you go.
Crashies' initial
There you
plan is
go.
if we can keep maybe 1 or 2 people up, alive and kicking on site, we'll find the plant and concede the fact you're going to be detained in that situation. The responses from NRG maybe to stamp their
When
authority
does Angel
once
play?
again.
Bro, Angel's done for. What do you mean Angel
On
play?
Lotus.
I'm kidding. I checked my YouTube comments.
Adaptation
One of the top comments is like, Angel
kind of showing they've got that capability to
breathing,
catch
Tarik.
up on this.
Why is he just chilling at wallbang, taking a
It was
sip of
like,
his
fuck,
drink?
what was it? Tarik
Happy to
fuming or
sponge a
something.
little
I
bit of
forgot.
damage. Call's been made.
Wait,
though.
he's
There's only
drinking
4 members
what?
of Billy.
What?
Over towards A site line.
Yeah, but Victor's a little bit further ahead of this. Paint shot towards back of side. Plant going to come in. Last time around, we're successful in the
What do you mean
retake. This
drinking?
time around, going
I
to have
didn't
to be
see it,
tested
fuck.
a little bit further here. Delayed on the plant, but going to make it through. No one
5v5?
working out that initial barrage of utility here, as Victor's going to get away with holding this position a little longer.
Oh, they saw his gun or what?
Going to be holding on. Again, struggling to make
We
it down
missed
that
everything.
first drop, but
We missed
suddenly they
everything.
draw blood. Crashes falls and it opens up a chance. Som now has too many targets, but he deals
What?
with them so well. Snaps
What?
back to attention. Stunning from Som.
Follow up that early map ace with a 4K here to secure the post plant. Looking snappy
Wait,
there from
Som is
Som.
hacking. Wait, bro got hacks.
Billy, look at this. If they have a real
Undetected
shot
or
at
what?
this
Pass that
retake,
shit,
but
motherfucker. I knew bro's been holding
another
back,
round there in the
dude.
blink of an eye, Som flips.
That's
in NRG's
crazy,
favor.
bro. Because he doesn't even DM anymore.
To divide it so
how is his aim so
comfortably. They're
good?
all 1v1s.
15 and
Every
2?
single one.
Who?
There's no trade
Bro's
coming
about
out.
to drop
There's
30
no
first half.
instantaneous pressure, no unfair fight for him. And you just can't give him that level of room. Trying to get aggressive, Victor does not want any of it. Knight is there, though, to backfill this, so at least gets the trade out. And he needs to back away from
He's
this
playing
soon. They're
so
gonna be able to
good.
clear that well enough, and he has.
First real push out towards rubble we've seen from NRG that feels fairly committed. Will result in a 1-for-1, both Rays players dying. Asking when are NRG going to be able to stamp their authority back on this map already.
Solman,
Looking to continue.
Flex Ninja
follow through from
smiling.
that 4K from Som. To reset the tone a little bit.
Maybe noting the amount of presence on A.
So are one of the players using drugs? Is that what you guys
push
saw?
Towards rubble. You see Artist considering maybe some presence towards B, but deciding against it in the end. Maybe just trying to be more of a potential threat than an active one.
The snooze? I didn't see the
Looking like
snooze.
C, we still have
Snooze
Ring
is
here.
fine. It's whatever.
Kit of utility in the way as
All
well.
the
This is still gonna
Swedish
be a
CS
tough
players
take.
use snooze.
6 seconds.
They still
do
lost
pivot?
matches.
I was going to say,
Actually, during Fnatic's
they
era.
have removed the alarm bot outside B with the nano swarm, so looking to plant the seed of doubt.
Snooze is not allowed in
TP cancelled in
Valorant.
towards B.
That's not
They're
true.
going to commit towards C
I
side
don't know
here,
if that's
but
true.
The
I
nano
don't
swarm
think
should
so.
absolutely
Big
farm
kills.
here. Rin gets 2.
Ren does, but
Ooh,
Knight's
wait, they're
still
heating
on the
up.
site.
Wait, they're heating
Gonna
up.
hold them
They're
back
actually
with
looking
15
good.
seconds.
They're actually looking
Gonna
good.
need Artist start walking on water again. He's
10
got
seconds?
the first 10 more seconds now.
Ooh,
Plenty
that
more
was close for a
targets. Can't
second.
get
That was
there
close for a
this
second.
time. Bianc does very well. It's Billy.
They were penalized for
closing up the
using
score here.
snooze. Navi got penalized
Good read from
yesterday.
Billy as well. You can see the rotation coming through to reinforce that C side
You
hold.
can't
from Rin.
use snooze.
So there was
That's
a
just
window where he was
nicotine,
gonna be
right?
Isolated.
The funny thing, they didn't respond to that fake rotation, right? There was that pivot towards B. They were trying to indicate.
Why do you say penalized? Is it not? Is it penalized or penalized? I don't know. I've always
it
said
looks really
penalized.
concerning as well because both times that the alarm bot's been removed on B site, you don't see a response from Billy. But it's not as if you see a prowler go out somewhere else, a peek out towards.
Because he
rubble,
used
even
it on
confirmation
broadcast.
inside
How's that
B
his fault
site.
though? Wait.
So whether
Parentheses.
that is just the
W
reads
sign.
aligning
W
for them and
fucking
setting
sign.
up.
Like, we'll
on
take
C,
a
but
little
they're
fine
definitely here to
print.
greet NRG. And
We'll take
some
the
of the
fine
later
prints.
rounds, not necessarily
But
suiting
wait.
NRG in that regard. regard.
How is it his
that's the curious
fault?
part here, because NRG, by all accounts, are kind of playing a more standard game, right? You're trying
You
to play
can't
that,
use
bring in
it
the additional players
in the match area, but that's crazy to me. They got penalized because they took a timeout to snooze. Bro, you should be able to do. Bro, if I want to tug my dick during the timeout, I should be able to do whatever I want. No.
The fakes, you commit behind it because no one's responding anyway. I mean, there's options.
What do you mean?
Because
they use it to use a snooze?
What out of this timeout they actually go for?
It's your timeout. You should be able to do whatever you want.
Obviously, after Billy's timeout, you see the adjustment playing much
It's
deeper.
not a drug. It's literally tobacco.
Digging their heels in. Not committing to these opening engagements.
Oh, maybe it's... Is it illegal in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Is that why?
Definitely.
Wait, is snooze illegal in the U.S.? Because I know it's legal in European countries.
Initially, 4 players set up outside the B corridor. And there's not going to be any commitment from Billy here at the start
Bro
of the
said
round.
tobacco
Reveal
isn't a
center
drug?
not
Ain't
dealt
no
with,
way.
but we know confirmation
Bro.
behind it. I think now NRG
Where's the
have got a
fucking
similar
rule
read
book?
that Billy haven't been responding to this alarm bot falling, so Victor's found the opener.
Yeah, it's just that disrespect, right? They've kicked it up a gear. Sometimes going simplistic may work. We'll have to see if it actually lands.
America is #1 true country, bro.
Have they got
Let
the
them
ball coming in, though?
chew.
Wait and see when that's going to
It's their health, bro. We put the warnings out. What do you want us to do?
Individual work is not going to help here. Crashies is making light work of this. And once
missed the
again,
whole
there's
round.
that gear shift. There's that depth from NRG. I'm expecting simplicity, and you noting them
If
not
caffeine is allowed, why
the
is
challenges
nicotine
on
not?
Towards B,
I see we
challenges
get
on
a
those
nicotine
the
sponsor
ability in terms of
tomorrow.
being broken,
Just kidding.
they
We're going to
make
get
most of
taken
it.
down.
They
This is all for
pounce on
memes. Riot, if
very
you're watching,
factor.
we love you.
Being as well, I even said, it doesn't feel like the later rounds, the slower rounds really suiting NRG.
I'm kidding.
This
Kidding.
one just
Nicotine is
completely
bad for you.
blindsides
Don't
Billy.
smoke. Don't do drugs. Don't drink alcohol. Haram.
No
Haram.
chance to even
Haram.
really probe on
Haram.
either extremity, and that's
Be
where
good.
you can really
Be good. Let's focus
I
on
would
the
say
match.
place blame, but maybe fault these deeper defensive positions. No, they were losing out engagements early on. Now, actually, commitment here for the TP from
7-3,
Why is he here
9-3
to offer some
confirms.
support as well.
Locked in.
But no harm, no foul.
Astaghfirullah.
What do NRG do, right? This is like that problem that's in front of them. That how do they try and navigate out of this, right? So they did something quite simplistic off the back of just that alarm bot, really. But you can't do that every round. And hold on, look at the pace change here. Flies in, finds nothing. They're already looking towards B again. I think they found a little bit of maybe an approach that's going to work, and Som exploiting it. Finesse is there, and yeah, simple.
What the
is
fuck is
working.
going on?
And it's obviously well executed. It's well done still, but there's none of that depth. They're not trying to pull rotations. They're just trying to win the fight. But there's a
Wait,
problem
what?
here. Som now
Wait,
overwhelmed.
what?
That late round push back in works perfectly for Billy. Maybe getting too comfortable here. NRG getting pressured for crashes. The
What?
position not good enough this
Billy,
time.
Billy?
Being fully aware of it. Leaving Finesse in a 1v2.
He's going to challenge the lockdown. When's going to find the headshot, Lauren? Good question, maybe the overinvestment, but
I don't know what's
Billy will
happening.
find
This
their
is like so
fourth here on the
chaotic.
road to recovery in terms of this half. Yosemite forced out. I mean, it feels like Billy are half committing towards these
Billy
deeper
gaming.
positions, because one thing you don't want to see is somebody swinging ahead of the wall and getting isolated just by a paint shell.
They just walked through and got 3 kills,
I mean, I
yeah.
will say, Finesse's Viper Wall cutting off in towards B, causing some real issues for Billy.
They're going B again.
But not the commitment here needs to be just towards a retake setup. I'm not entirely sure, but
Oh, I like that satchels.
This
Wait,
time around, though,
this
the ult's
positioning
gonna
is
come out. You
great.
can see
Wait, he
so
can
many
flank C. He can flank
best this.
C.
They've respected it enough, but the push out from Rin is
Or A.
quite precarious. Could get
This
pincered
position
here,
is so
could be
good, they
in
don't
trouble.
know. Wait,
Victor's
Faye
made it all the way
knows.
around the backside.
Faye knows.
He's gonna
Faye
have to flank this
knows.
rubble setup here.
Wait, Faye, you didn't tell your
Finally pins down
teammates
the kill.
though. You know, but
It's
no one
not
else
the showstopper.
knows.
Is the door broken?
He's looking for him.
Yep.
They don't care about the
could've been
rocket.
scary.
They literally don't care about
Close
the
up by on
rocket.
the other side, and Artist waiting patiently in towards B. They've divided them so well. They've manipulated this map. They've herded them into that B site.
The pit's going to drop though. Why is he giving one away?
Billy's
They've
coming
relinquished all of this control on B side, but
Big
Oh,
play in for
wow.
him, and he actually can't handle it. The white swing from Rin, so valuable. It's a 3v3. They're not out of the woods at all.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, what a shot from Biang.
They got good aim, bro.
Actually really picking up some key kills here in these later rounds. Som has to evacuate the site. Still going to get hit. By the ultimate timing for Victor there. Just a window away. Spots so many players though. Som now.
Wow,
he's going to be screwed.
they got it. They got it.
Bianc is just bulldozing through the site, leaving Victor. Oh,
wait,
in an unwinnable
7-5 after
scenario.
that?
Billy on these
I
retakes.
thought it was going to be a 13-0. How's it 7-5? Wait, that was not even like close to a good half anymore.
Really good about that as Billy.
Absolutely.
Switching sides.
Getting absolutely shut down.
What the fuck happened,
first
bro?
few rounds of this half. We're showing real resilience here, Lauren.
Yeah, thoroughly impressed.
NRG got overconfident, maybe.
Retakes coming in from
maybe.
Billy. I didn't love the early rounds, but the late rounds, those kind of post-plant workbacks were beautifully crafted. However, that's not for us to discuss. Let's find out what the desk thinks.
Thank you so much, guys, and it's time, of course, for our Verizon high-speed moment. Let's go ahead and dive into this one here. It was really early on. You already know what's happening. It's for our Verizon high-speed moment of that match, or of that half, rather, with that ace that he managed to pull off. But it gives us an opportunity here to talk about Sam, maybe because this young man has been exquisite for this team. This obviously is a different instance. Players rolling out on mound, just getting
probably nerves at
dominated by
first, too.
gun.
I think nerves are a factor for sure. They definitely warmed up. Definitely warmed up. NRG definitely started better because obviously they've had more experience on the stage.
Great for him,
but
regardless of the fact it was 7-5.
Yeah.
It already seems like Sam is maintaining his consistency at these global events. He's been a top player at every single one that he has attended thus far, so no surprises to see him showing up here. But I was surprised by how well that half ended up for BLG, despite the fact that players like Sam
what was it, like
were
6-0?
so well.
What was it?
I think at the end there, they adapted really well and were showing us some great retakes, in particular, Psycho.
They sure did. I mean, it took them a little bit to get the read on exactly what
5-0.
FNS was trying to do with their attacking side. I don't think they're used to playing against a team that plays so slow. And once they slowed it down a little bit and committed to actually playing for the retakes actually look pretty clean. The spacing on the entries into the site, the trades went in their favor, and they managed to scrape out a couple rounds. I mean, 5 rounds on defense side Lotus, looking great.
Yeah, it's exactly what you want, honestly, on that defensive side. And I think we did see the issues with BLG early on. I think some of the pressure getting to them with NRG showing on one side of the map and a player contacting up the other and getting instantly punished. But they did clean that up. In the
Come my kittens.
now, I think
Come my kittens. I love that clip.
Sure,
I love that clip.
Map generally, but NRG with this Sky comp are really good at toying with the rotations. Always watch where Crashies and Victor are on this map, and if they can get ahead of the BLG rotation.
TP my kittens? No, but then doesn't Finesse like mock him? Either way, that clip's fucking hilarious.
All right, we've got a bit of a game on our hands now. 7-5. I don't want to get too early into this, Mike. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves.
Let's TP my kittens. Let's TP my kittens.
Something certainly to note, right?
We gotta watch that after this map.
Get a beat on what Billy were doing sometimes. Very uncharacteristic of a traditional opponent. However, on the side switch...
Wait, she said the line? She said it!
And on the side switch...
Pansy, I love you! I'm confessing my love live on stream.
Up here. Som, does he go unchecked? Actually, not going to punish on the first. We'll find a response.
It's okay, he got one.
17 HP finally dealt with.
But they're ahead of that paint shell, but they're not ahead of the frenzy. Now Victor with it all to do. This could be Billy off to the perfect start in the second half. Ooh, a little bit of chip damage and then some.
Perfectly timed paint shell from Victor.
This could be huge though, because he's got that readjust as well towards short. They still may think he's up towards that top side towards CT.
And they smoke off up towards heaven, so.
And he's got the spike. Just so close by. Gonna force Billy.
All in on Billy.
To try and play this
no
out
jinx.
well, but it is Victor.
Actually, they're low. Fuck, never mind. Take that back. Take it back. Wait, timing!
Victor's missed the cross.
Spike now picked up. He's going looking. He's starting to consider. Has he noted the spike?
The penny's dropped.
Here he's seen a pixel though, and he's found one. Now can he find the follow-up? Keeping his boombot till late game. Does he play patiently? We know where they are. He doesn't. And already on the move. Victor's on the hunt. Prowling behind him. 56 HP on Knight. Leaving a trail of blood towards that C site as Victor closing on in 3 bullets to play with in the mag, and that's all he's opting for. Not hitting that reload as he's closing.
No good on that smoke. I don't like that smoke he did. I
don't
like the smoke Knight did. Well played by Victor. I feel like he should have done like a smoke that was like somewhere on the site, close range.
Great recovery from Victor.
I don't know. He smoked it off and just backed up. I wish he played like differently with the smoke. No reload is wild. Yeah, he had like 4 bullets. I didn't even notice that until the end.
The Red Bull clutch.
He had 3 bullets actually.
To kick off the
yeah, no overload is crazy. I think he was just trying to capitalize on his timing.
A sigh of relief from NRG, yeah.
But
Big clutch, big clutch, big
Mike,
clutch.
when we looked at Som's position, they're trying to take these very one-for-one fights, almost kind of ego fights, but they're not winning them as cleanly as I thought. So do they need to adjust now? Do they need to fall back a little bit? Where's the balance to this?
He could have swapped, but he
I feel
makes
like you
noise
can't play a
doing
super
it.
passive game
I
against
think he made the
Billy,
right
but
decision.
I feel like there is a balance to be struck.
Going Roomba on this round, right?
Seeing
That's
some
such a big
light
investment.
shields invested on the side of Billy.
Oh.
Classic
Just to
leg
share
goes
it in the
hard,
hands
low
of your
key,
Yosemite.
right?
Right.
We'll see if they. I mean, if they can catch one of these upgrades, NRG have as close to full invested outside of the Stinger, and maybe the Spectre.
It's tough though. How are you going to find a player out of place here, right?
Oh
it's
my
not there.
god.
Oh, FNS with a freebie. Catching a 2-for-1 on that.
He's
Didn't
like,
even
fuck it,
mean
might as well go for more.
Chip damage it looked like as well.
We're going to FUT in. Artist will find the first ring will fall.
It's literally
The
3
smoke just
kills.
causing problems for Billy. No safety on the way in.
Masterclass.
The Prime Gaming flawless here. To follow up the second, really boost the finances of NRG early on. But coming into the second half, we're talking about Billy not really having the opportunity to execute some set pieces and really explore the playbook too deeply. Here on the attacking side, scoreline aside, I think we do see we have a chance to see exactly what Billy wants to bring to the global stage.
That's what I'm hoping for.
What the fuck is that emote?
Ideal that
Who
they
is that?
determine the pace a little more.
Masterclass.
I think they've got NRG to respect.
Oh my
to
god.
An extent, Mike. Like, to
Can I
an
unsee
extent.
that or
We're
no?
still
Is that like
seeing
locked in?
Some ego checks
Emo
here.
checks.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right
Respect, yes, but I would say maybe more
now.
humbled.
But we're not seeing over-aggression. We
No.
aren't seeing NRG running hyper-aggressive
Hi,
on the defensive
Tarik.
side, so this should allow Billy that chance
TMV
to actually
stream.
I mean, actually,
and the
halfway through
stream.
the
Is
first
that,
half,
wait,
we
what?
did see that adjustment from NRG
Hi,
where they were
Tarik
getting
and
away with very
TMV.
fast
Is that a
and loose
streamer?
rounds where
TMV?
they were being rewarded time and time again in terms of the opening engagements.
Yeah.
Then Billy slowed things down. A few times NRG actually let the clock run very dry in terms of options.
Bro's
So
trying to figure out his son.
you could definitely argue they've
Yes, okay.
sure been forced to maybe respect what Billy brings to the table today. And now
I'm coming for you,
small margin
Tarik.
for them
Where
in
do
the
the
second
hands
half.
come
Billy need to
from?
get
Oh
around
my
on the board here,
god.
especially after a Prime Gaming
my God,
flawless
he got hands!
in round 14. To maybe reset the economy a little bit. And give themselves a steady footing.
All right, eyes on the prize then. Let's see what Billy can do. They've got
Holy
the buy
fuck.
in hand here. No big odds yet in pocket, but just off the back of that timeout, they've been told what the approach is. And it looks like a... Oh, dear.
Oh, he fell.
dear,
Wait, did he
nice.
fall or did they molly
It's a
it and he had
crunch.
to drop?
So much utility.
Wait, that
pushed
util
towards
was
that
so
backside
good.
of the wall.
I
There
think
was
they
no way out for him, really.
Freebie as
naded
well.
and Viper. Wait, what?
Utility alone.
Did he fall by accident?
Billy's recovery factor
They
once
mollied
again
the
here at
top,
a
I think,
45
right?
in their first buy
Or
round
naded
of
it?
this
I don't
half.
know. There's a KJ molly on Rubble.
We drifted away from this, yeah.
But
Trailblazers
KJ's on
with firm
C.
presence behind this as well, probably spotted.
It was an ally KJ molly.
Maybe even 4.
Yeah, it could be.
To be honest, with how Yosemite was positioned behind that stack.
Wait,
You'd argue that probably
BLG
is the
mollied
case with
top
some
Rubble
now,
and BLG TP'd top Rubble and then
filling some of the
BLG
space
dropped
towards
into the
B-side.
raise nade
Another
because they were
from
mollied
Crashies.
from their own teammate?
Still got another flash in the back pocket as well.
Still haven't gone rid of the alarm bot, right? So it's like this.
Is he on the bottom?
45 seconds here, Lauren.
Exactly. So if it is
Okay, I
going to
don't
be a
know.
B split, that alarm bot's in place, the door gets broken, so
You can't go
You're
top Rubble
drawing
from
the
there anyway.
additional
That's
player
true. I
of
don't even know
FNS.
what I'm saying
he can
anymore.
focus
Never mind,
towards
you're
short,
right.
but does get tagged from main, so he's going to know that this is going to be that B piece coming in. But still, lots of utility in the pocket from NRG to play with, some with the full kit ready. And
Big
oh,
display
wait, they
here.
are. They're looking like they want to try and take over a little bit of space here, but
Oh,
it's a
big kill.
risky
One more.
fight to have with a Bulldog bite. Some takes down Rin, trading back Bian's work, and now down to the last two.
Oh,
Bian's been a bit nasty.
good discipline,
They're gonna need more
patience.
than that this
What?
time. That's
What?
stunning, though. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. And now Crashies in a tough situation. Hard lines of sight to break. Trying to draw the player in. Pushes forward himself,
Oh.
catches one, turns on the dime,
He's going
spots
for the
him, but
gun?
time running all
No,
low.
wasted too much
He's
time.
really trying to grab that rifle. Bian
You gave him
on
a
the
chance, though.
swing. Heroics.
I'm surprised he went for the gun with that little time.
Billy.
But
There's
the
your
guy also
recovery
gave him a chance
in
with
a
that peak.
4v5, no less. Billy able to
No
flip
bullets? Play with your pistol.
a
Fuck it, the
B-side
guy's low.
post-spawn here. Fight tooth and nail, giving
Am I wrong?
everything.
There's like
to
no
convert
time.
that one. NRG just unable to respond to that aggression. I mean, C-Link initially, it looks like
6'9",
Som's really
6'9",
stood up to the
6'9".
challenge. Was it Ardis that fell initially?
Actually, my brain is rubbish. Why are you asking me these things? You're the analyst.
But no less, yeah, Billy convert the round. We'll leave it at that.
And by all other standards, we kind of call that a costly round, right? We'd be a little bit harsher on it, but for an international debut, we'll give you a little bit of leeway on that. Considering, for me so far, Biank's really been quite the standout. How are you feeling about these individuals we're seeing coming out from Billy?
New champ, buddy, is hard as fuck. All right, buddy. We know your work for Riot.
Once we get into a couple more rounds here in the second half, these players from Billy potentially going to be able to stretch their legs
this little squid, though, in the battle pass is actually fire.
In the first half as well.
The little
Som
octopus.
got careful on the backside of that door, but Victor's found one with the paint shell once again. A ton of damage done onto Billy.
Yeah,
why are we watching nothing? What the fuck? Why am I watching nothing?
Keeping them in this round as FNC backfills this, though. Should have probably claimed the second, doesn't. Rin's got it and brings it back to a very winnable scenario for them. A 3v2, favorable numbers.
Prius?
As Ardis and Som
We can't. I'm kidding. We don't know if it's Prius.
Oh, they spotted it for sure.
Oh.
Didn't spot Knight though, and handling them both. Billy.
Billy.
Taking apart NRG here.
Bring it within 2. We're just about at the brink now of resetting the economy. Actually, we do here. It's just going to be Sheriffs and maybe some SMGs.
Abi fazla bağırma erken yorulacaksın. Doğru diyorsun
Billy have done the hard
He
work
said, bro, don't scream too much early in the day. You're going to get tired.
Asked you about the individuals. You
He actually
said
spit.
nice and easily on MVP. Wasn't the player I was expecting to be looking at. I know a lot of people were looking towards YZ and kind of looking towards these sort of players, but hey, when it comes to LAN, Biank's looked real good. Now, breaking the money, Mike, as you highlighted, this should be an 8th for Billy. Night on watch duty.
Damn, this spot is crazy, bro.
For sure.
Wait, Victor might walk into it.
Hang on.
There's 3 there.
Struggling to pin down the first crashes and found one with a stinger.
Oh, nice.
Knight's on the case. Cleans up all 3.
Well done.
The C side
Another
is
Rosa.
open.
Who's surprised? Not me.
A little overzealous on the ult, but why not? Should get you some free space here, but still. As it stands, this is huge.
Wait a fucking minute. You guys all counted Billy out. They are starting to
damage, which is tricky. But just those Sheriffs. Paranoia, yes. Some nano swarms, sure, but not much to really facilitate their ability to close the gap here. What can Som get out of this? Has to clear close. Will do. No one there. Deep post plants.
Who the fuck bet for NRG?
Smoke back up in 2.
Trying to get a cheeky defuse up on the banister here.
Oh wait, he's doing the thing.
To attempt it. So we'll throw the crosshair placement off.
Come on,
Ace in there. Knight actually finding an
2
ace of his
aces,
own
1 match. Buy 1, get 1 free.
Give Billy their 8th round.
It's a steal.
Here we go.
A little bit of sweat on the brow of NRG.
Guys, what's going on?
What's this?
Guys, come on now. But this is huge, right? This is actually... Oh man, what
Well, to come back to the same discussion, talking about being forced to respect Billy here and potentially arguing, yes, they've been humbled. This time it is actually an indicator of that. Chet desperately wanted to get a grip back on this game because first 4 or 5 rounds of this was very one-sided. We saw the adjustment from Billy, able to close out, I guess,
is it better for me to be up here
first half in terms of the
during
initial scoreline.
This?
I'm talking about once that confidence builds, a few players for Billy able to stretch their legs a little bit, and we're certainly seeing that now, Lauren.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
Or down below.
It feels a bit weird, right, when you watch it, right? Like, it's not the traditional game we've been seeing, but Billy are making it work.
Like, I mean, during this
kind of
pause.
nice to see NRG pushed in ways that we didn't really expect. Now, do we question the depth of NRG? Not really, no. We know that they have abilities to pivot. They have depth to this team. They have adjustments. Again, when you've played at internationals, you know, you're one of the more favored teams coming out of a regional league, you get a couple of caveats with your name of, okay, we know for timeout they have a couple of nice set pieces to lean back on, or maybe some good adjustments. We don't know that about Billy, but they're not the ones adjusting right now. Knocking on the door at 8-9, NRG pumped the brakes and they wanted to change something up.
All right, let's see. NRG pause.
Speaking to Som earlier, he talked about we treat every team the same. Don't necessarily look down on anybody and give everybody the respect they deserve. Certainly here now. You have to go back to basics. little bit of proactivity to kick things off here. Perfect paranoia.
4v5.
Victor will find Knight.
3v5.
The hero of the previous, and elsewhere, Artist will find Rin. He's doubled down. Bianc's fallen.
We should have switched players way long ago, right?
70, this isn't comfy anymore. You're in spawn. You're banking on your 70's work, right?
Like, okay, we had to have switched players way sooner.
Your 70 is telling him, get moving, man. I need you on the site here. He was a mile away.
Nitpicking? I could be nitpicking.
If Yosemite had retrieved this orb on the right, didn't see it on YC's cam either, but would have been a chance to get the plant for the pit.
Ew.
Disengagement. You're right, needed it.
Wheezy?
Had to be clean.
Wait, Wheezy's having a slow game. He's supposed to be their guy.
YZ, this is a lot to ask.
Oh, YZ. It's pronounced YZ.
It's gonna
I like Wheezy, the little Wheezy.
I feel like after a telling off by Chet, you're probably not going to be making. Let's see what they can do here. YZ, you might have a fair fight on the first. Oh, hold on! More than a fair fight.
No, the nade was not it. It was too tempting, though. It was too tempting to nade. I don't blame him.
Just
it's too tempting to nade. Nice try.
But almost.
The pressure got to him a little bit there. Tried to throw the
Why does everyone use the Recon Phantom?
Secure that side and
good question.
The other.
I feel like Recon Phantom has been like 70%.
A tall order
60% maybe?
But that's the way to put your name up here on the global stage.
It is nice. It is nice. It's a good skin.
After the timeout.
Can't knock on it. It's a good skin.
After a telling off from Chet as well. But comfortable in the purchase for Billy. That string of rounds, 3 consecutively. Actually, even here, looking at their ult cycle, looking very healthy if they can find another round.
Protocol Phantom is the wave.
Once again.
Chat. W or L?
They're on the brink of some very big ultimates.
It's from Birdie.
Wonder if they've got the longevity, though, to go toe-to-toe with NRG. FNS opting to invest that life spin towards the C site.
I see some W's.
A little bit more safety, but you can still see there's a fair amount of intent here. Bianc sticking around long enough that at least wants to get the orb, so 2 away now from that night.
Bro said Protocol Keg W.
Beyond that, though, Billy taking their time on the map here. It's
Protocol is good, Recon's better.
Right?
All right,
As
let's
you said,
see.
they were very close by to having that big snowball round. Now they're even closer.
Potential even here if they can fight for the rubble orb with 4 people drifting this way. Chance to maybe get the lockdown or the Viper's Pit available. Is Rin actually waiting to try and backstab Artis here on B site?
I quite like the idea of it, but they still need to kind of further that pressure, right? You've got to really add that question mark of doubt to Artis' mind, but the pressure coming through connector side, this is a problem for Artis.
Uh-oh.
Very calm under pressure, but
you should play a retake with his ult, yeah.
Finally falls back, respects it. The paranoia will record him, so right choice made. And just spams through the smoke.
And he has ults.
Perfectly, dips out before taking full damage, and there's lockdown. But how far do they chase on this?
Bro.
They do chase it. Why is he chased that far? Someone's waiting for Rin to go exploring, but still there's danger here. They have to respect this lockdown now. They have to move away.
And that's actually an opportunity to punish the back
line
here. Crashies will find Yosemite stuck behind their snake bite now. Finesse will continue to apply pressure. Bianc has to give this one up, Lauren.
That was lovely.
Crashy's
the way
so
NRG
patient, yeah.
approached that on the way back through, catching some of these players in those deeper post plants. That was the kind of expectation
that first skill from Artis was huge.
Like NRG here. Billy didn't seem quite ready for that.
Another begins.
Another example of NRG looking a bit more coordinated.
The hands are crazy.
More collected in terms of the approach. Artis getting a freebie through the smoke to start things off definitely makes it easy. We saw just how much trouble he was in, how much pressure was coming his way.
Hold on one sec, chat.
See, straight away, as soon as Rin's Nano Swarm is spotted, Artis concedes the space, but in that scenario, still to come away with 1 kill. The big win for NRG. Billy might find some space here on Rubble, Lauren.
Yeah, because it was a triple stack from NRG over towards the C site, so actually, they could get real close here, and they've got Bianc one off from the ult, you got YZ one away from the ult. The rest have it on YZ, just going to invest theirs for this one, to pick up that ult orb. And it looks like it's an evacuation site, but look how close NRG are. It's a 5v5 purely on the A side here. This is going to be very chaotic, as YZ wants to take that space, secure it, ensure it, and make sure they have to leave the site fully. That could be huge. Oh, Sis! Oh! I thought it could have been so much more, but it's Knight to follow up towards Victor, and now down to 3. NRG are in trouble. Nightfall did not catch. Som gets a second lease of life, but now revealed. Position noted. How much more can they do? The close flash finds no one, so they can step forward. The lockdown as well to boot, but Som connects perfectly on the 4-on-2, straight through the smoke. but he wants that lockdown gone. He's going for that, and he's done it. Now leaving Bianc and Yosemite in such a tough situation. Artist trying to clear on through. Does he spot them out first? Yes! Great find. Now just Bianc. Drop of the pit. Bianc still going to deliver. Oh my God! What a moment! Bianc rips him apart.
A beautiful conversion from Bianc. Som finding 2 crucial kills to come forward, pressuring the lockdown.
That's a superstar in the making. If Bianc can keep this up across more maps, across another series, what a player.
A beautiful Red Bull clutch to keep Billy in the game here on map 1.
Sorry, I heard them going
Finesse
crazy and I missed it all. I had a phone call. I had to take a phone call. What happened? What happened?
Everything into that.
Fuck. I know. I heard it through my headset.
Couple orbs away here
I had
and
to
there,
take a
and
phone
actually
call.
see a brawl here. Victor
Where'd he go?
lined it up.
Where'd he go?
He's found the backstab.
1v3?
Knight just
Clutch
somehow
spray?
evaded
Fuck,
all
man,
that
it was
vision.
probably
And look
so
at the pace
good.
change here from Billy.
I'm
You
so
want
sad I
aggressive?
missed
We'll
it.
give you aggressive. Crash is the only one to slow it down, but by now...
I gotta watch it
Hold
after.
on, Bianc's got the spike.
Oh, what?
He's got the kill!
What's
Doesn't matter.
happening?
Bianc's
I gotta
on
watch
fire
that
and
shit.
Artis is
Fuck.
all
His
alone.
clips. Wait, can I watch it? He's gonna
Phantom
save.
leaves him on 10
Chat,
HP,
can I
but
watch it right now? Because he's gonna save.
Billy will
He's literally
capitalize. They'll
saving.
find the plant.
Where is it? Where is it?
See the pings on the minimap. They know exactly where Artis is. And the money as close to reset here on the side of NRG.
He's saving. He's saving.
Situation. Artist trying to clear on through. Does he spot them out first? Yes! Great find. Now just Bianc. Drop of the pit. Bianc still going to deliver.
Damn.
Oh my God! What a moment! Bianc rips him apart.
Okay, that's big. That's big. That's big. Where's the Valorant stream? I'll try this one again.
Where?
Okay, still saving. We're good.
And NRG, the crazy thing is NRG are at currently what? It's going to be probably about 10 to 11.
It wasn't
They're still ahead, but my God, it doesn't feel like it. It
Certainly
really
not in the second
doesn't
half.
feel
since
like
I
it.
joined, since I
take away
tuned
that
into
5-0
just
lead to
the
start things off.
Sure.
clip, it's not
I
as
was even
hype
saying
as
Billy
watching the
recovered
entire
into a
situation play
7-5
out.
half.
But
Been very
that's definitely
impressed
huge.
with
1v3,
their ability
8-11.
to really, I mean, bring the game to NRG.
Now
set
9
the
and
pace
going to
in
10.
a number of these rounds.
That's
I
a
go toe to toe with
ability.
them. Early on, they were losing out in the scrappy engagements
Absolutely.
time and time again. But I'll come back to the same thing I said earlier. We're seeing Billy now in the second half.
Just
a
fake
chance
react
at the
match.
double
Look at
TP.
him. Look at him.
That was huge too. What is that?
Through no fault of his own, is lost.
They're getting
in the
mad. They're getting
source.
mad. They're getting mad.
He's vulnerable. He's flashed up.
Going on. Wait, they've broken the money, I think, as well.
Yeah, no, they have.
I'm not behind. Stop.
This is actually huge. This could be the first big upset. I think we've seen a couple of like 60-40 games maybe go the 40 way, or it depends how you look at them. This could be genuinely an upset. I'm not going to say too much yet, because it's only map 1, right? Like, and NRG
No
is still
way.
in
No way, Billy. Fuck my
I'm just saying this
pick'ems.
could be the first real upset.
This would be huge.
I'll cut
I think this is the
that's
biggest
it.
upset.
As I said, aggression, an artist rewarded. Takes
Oh,
down
the
Rip, but the
trade is
comes
massive.
In. Crashies expected, yes.
Oh
But
no,
Joe Punish
Crashies!
Bianc is just a monster at this game. That Prowler should catch. It does, yeah, indeed. Victor needs to fall away from this. That Sheriff's not going to find
It's
what
a
he wants.
fake or real?
Nightfall as well to boot. That's
It's
a
a
lot
fake.
invested.
It's a fake. They know.
First trying to match this rotation.
But they're gonna beat the rotate.
Noting no one on the drop
Is
of
that a
that wall.
gap?
Billy going to get ahead of this though. Capitalize,
There's a
find
gap,
themselves a
but
plant
fine.
on C site.
Any
Set
weapon.
themselves up. I mean, it's only Sheriffs on the side of NRG. One now.
Oh, this spot
recovered
is
in
good.
hand
I
of
like that
Victor.
spot. I like this spot.
Oh, if they get another
Oh,
kill, it's game
fuck.
on, right?
It's going to be
Like, then that
tied up.
retake's got a
11
little
up.
bit of
11
leg to
up. There's no way.
So I'm holding
Right?
onto that paranoia.
Wait, Victor's on
waiting
flank
maybe
with a
until
Vandal,
Victor gets a little
maybe?
Closer by, and do they even consider it?
Victor's on flank with a Vandal,
Maybe
maybe?
that question
Are they
mark
aware
does
of the
start to
flank?
rise soon.
Do they know flank's
Victor's
open?
one of both players now seen, but they don't know the third. Som sends a paranoia, and Victor starts working.
Bro, you don't know
That's
about the
moment to
flank
strike.
being
On
open?
field. He needs to get this, and he does.
What?
Forces Yosemite away, and now so low.
You're
He's
lying.
still standing, still sitting pretty. Just waiting on that classic. They're so low. He's got a
Oh
1v1
my
to
God,
win.
he's so
Victor, desperate to try and hunt him down. He can't get there in time.
You're
my
lying. You're
God.
lying to me.
Yosemite with the Red Bull clutch
You're
to tie
lying.
things up here on
There was no
Lotus.
time. You're right. There was no time. You're
NRG
right, but
desperate
still.
to pin him
But
down.
still, you're lying. That flank is
There's
open
no
like
timeouts
that.
left,
He
Lauren.
gets
They can't
3
take a
kills,
breather.
and they still win.
Billy have got them up against the ropes here.
Can't fall
Victor
in this
fucking
one, man.
that
He
satchel
tried.
too.
He
It saved him. I'm
tried
pretty
so
sure.
Beautiful paranoia to set things in motion as well.
Yeah, the paranoia was the start of the flank. The paranoia was great too. Some paranoia also has to be noted. Paranoia blinded like at least 2.
Coming into effect. Victor actually bringing an operator out.
Okay.
To say, does he get aggressive here? He's actually posting up on a very early angle, but Billy with another very good read, anticipating some aggression.
Jump spot. This angle is dirty, dude.
So maybe that's
this
just
angle
enough
is so
to be like,
dirty. Because there's a chance Victor walks up that wall. But I also see a world where he flicks that. He might walk up the wall.
This new look, this little adjustment.
No, he's not. He's not.
Could be devastating. They don't like
Omen
it.
can jump spot him
They've
from
got a
there
feeling
too.
There's something weird about this, and they don't fancy it.
Cover going out.
Smoke sent in. Here. Crashies.
How have we got to this point? Kind of wild.
Nothing really.
CNET's in the chat. That 1v2 was nasty. Play of the event. Hands down.
As well, because Billy have been drifting.
Hands down. Play of the event, bro.
Now with Artis' setup here.
Oh dear. Deep breaths, folks.
The stars are going to align once again. Is Knight going to get behind the operator?
Wait,
look right in front of it.
Still going to find value though, Victor.
They dry clear?
That's a big scalp to claim.
They dry clear recently.
Absolutely.
In the last few rounds for Billy.
Time to pivot. They're trying to go quickly, but the Seekers will give away the full game here. Crashies is going to note this lovely.
The grazing is crazy? No, I said it during the play.
Crashies forced forward on 20
The nade
HP.
saved him!
Oh
my god, the nade saved him!
The site's now theirs.
There's no
13
way!
seconds for is more than enough. No one to challenge, no one to deny. And now down to 3. That operator not looking so comfortable in the hand. Maybe it is. Maybe I lied. Victor going to find YZ. You can see who's being played in
fast.
here. Yosemite waiting.
Artis
checking, still going to get the look, still gets the tag
wow,
down to 31.
Artis MVP right there. MVP.
It's all on Knight. In a 1v3.
MVP Artis, MVP Artis, MVP Artis, MVP Artis right there. Victor 2, he got 2 kills.
Skin of their teeth. Billy catching a beautiful time. I mean, nothing connects on the paranoia here. It's a snake bite,
man,
a paint
fake
shot to really
comeback,
open
all
up
this
these
for
sites.
this? Oh wait, it's not over, but
operator finding
that dry clear
crucial
on
kill
C
on the way back
is
through
kind of
onto
crazy,
YZ,
bro.
Who's the one to open up this site? That's the angle.
This right here, just well played by
I
Artis.
mean, this is phenomenal work from him. The fadeaway on the second, already the damage done on that first peak.
Beautiful. Okay. It's been a close enough run that we're on Bulldogs here for Billy. That's not a pretty pie.
One off the showstopper for YZ, so we can find a kill early on. He could be the catalyst. I mean, a Guardian in hand on the other side for Crashy, sure, an operator for Victor, but
yeah.
Certainly inventory-wise, overall, NRG with
Any
the
ults?
advantage. So
KJ and Artis and Raze ult.
YZ's actually found the orb.
Where do they go? And do they walk into Victor's op dry again? Is the question as well.
In round 24.
They're not going B, are they?
NRG.
Seems like they're gonna.
Didn't think we'd be saying that today.
I don't know actually what they're doing.
Happy to be here. This has turned into a bit of a heater now. Going late back towards C. We can all see.
I don't know what they're
3
doing.
players.
Are they just going
NRG are here.
C?
Paint shop. Why is he going to send it? First look, so I'm going to send the paranoia.
Wow.
And it's a connection
Wow,
from
he got
YZ.
him blind. He
Som
saw him
goes
last
down, but there's
second.
still 2 more players.
Wow, another
Crashies
kill?
on the
They don't know about finesse. They have no
YZ
idea.
on the full
One?
And now finesse, can he hold the line? Can he hold them back?
2.
Soaks the
2's not
damage,
bad.
takes down 2.
This.
Buys him a couple of seconds and a
Oh
shot.
my god, if he
And it
shot,
might be
he
gone.
had the angle or the aim.
Oh, it's all on Artis.
OT?
The man
Unless?
is
KJ ults?
incredible.
I think he should get a kill
Sometimes
before
second
using
to
it.
none, but still, this
He can get a kill
is
first.
no
Now he
easy
can just
task.
pop it, I guess.
3
but-
players are locked down.
Triple
and pushes
swing.
forward.
Wow, wow.
They've
Billy,
got him
Billy,
to
Billy,
OT.
Billy, Billy, Billy.
Unthinkable
Billy,
scenes here,
Billy.
Mike.
Billy
We
fucking
did not
Billy.
expect this to be happening.
And Billy already celebrating on stage as if...
Oh
they've
no,
done
NRG are
the
tilted.
hard
I could sense it in their like
They've taken NRG to an overtime in
posture.
map 1.
I can see it in their
Was their
posture.
map
They're
pick?
tilted.
Yes, but certainly in terms of expectations, Billy exceeding on all fronts.
This is their international debut. Let's put that in context here.
Let's go, Billy.
pumping the
Let's
brakes
go,
and probably
Billy.
Need to get these boys
Oh,
right in that
fuck.
mental place, right?
They're
If you're a
doing
coach, you've got
it.
to get them
Oh,
back focused
fuck.
in on the server because this is probably, again, highlight of career so far already. Let's just, for what it is. An international debut. You're not used to this. You might be jet lagged, different stage, different setup. Your opponent's
I'm gonna stay
right
below.
in
I
front
think
of you.
it's better.
And not only any opponent, you got NRG. I mean, a deep run
Tarik,
team.
come
by
home.
all
The kids
accounts.
miss you. Let's go, NRG. Yo, hey yo, hey yo.
Ridiculous.
No. No.
But this is
Movement production, next sign, bro! Next sign! Next sign!
We know that probably long run, you run
God
this game back
damn,
10
what the
times
fuck?
over
That was like
before
10
the top,
seconds.
But still, for what it's worth right now, in this matchup, it's OT.
I want to come back to
Why
the
so
mental game
long?
aspect of this, though, because like I said, you could see the
They
step
waited
change for
fucking
Billy Billy. Once
long,
they
man.
won
We
a
read
couple
it.
of key rounds, a couple of frag heavy rounds where they're winning out gunfights and really taking control of NRG. On the other side of things, we've seen NRG sweating in a couple of late round situations where backs against the wall, somebody needs to deliver a clutch, and I don't know, just how sustainable is that?
It's
with a completely unknown entity on the other side of things. Sure, Som says they treat everybody the same. We don't treat
Artist
any
saving
teams
ult for
differently.
Valorant too.
Here now
Did he have it
versus
for a
Billy
long
Billy, you've
time
got to
there? I
argue
didn't
their
notice.
expectations were very different coming into this matchup.
100%. 100%. So,
Bro's playing
we're all
Snake.
in the same boat here, just wondering where this goes. Will this be the upset, or will it go back onto trend and be that one blip on the radar that we kind of go, that's a weird map, but let's find
Fake
out.
flash?
12-12, it's OT.
They're faking
here
C
between
control and going A.
and NRG.
Let's see how soon they realize it because they have 4C.
NRG kicking things back off on the attacking side here. They started off.
Oh, they're leaving the turret?
Absolutely
And
dominating.
everyone's
Billy Billy
rotating. This is
regulation.
actually
However,
sick with the turret
the
there.
adjustment came in.
It's actually really fucking good with the turret there. And they're all going A. KJ's anchoring B and C right now. They have the read. They should get there in time.
Outside A. Billy Billy already with a decent read though. 3 members behind this. Victor, no secrets about it on the way in.
A little sloppy, right?
Careful.
Created a lot of space here.
They're so close by
A
to
nade?
so Pain Shell. Not going to do as much as they would have wanted here. Paranoia does get
Oh, it's
saved.
getting chaotic, dude.
4 on the site.
KJs
Artist
are
slightly
lurking.
disconnected. Boombot goes in. Paranoid not going to connect on that
Oh.
front line, so that's going to be easy work for Som. But look at the back line forward.
Meanwhile, he got
Oh my word,
flanked.
Billy Billy.
How can he get
Eviscerating
flanked?
3, bringing it back down to a 3v2.
What the
making a
fuck
3v1.
happened?
Crashies last alive, locked out from the spike. You can't really deny this
no.
now. Look at it. There's a firing squad on the other side of Crashies. Desperately tries and
Billy
fails.
fucking Billy.
13 to Billy
Billy fucking
Finally
Billy.
taking the lead in OT.
Switching sides.
I'm creating a channel. I'm creating a Ace, are you here? Create a channel. We gotta start uploading on Billy Billy. No joke. Start uploading Billy Billy. You guys got shorts on Billy Billy? We're gonna start uploading short Billies. Short Billies. Long Billies, short Billies, all fucking Billies. Billy Billy all fucking day long.
Once again. And ultimately, it's the head count here that pays off for Billy Billy. And what a stark contrast on the stage here.
Oh, yeah.
You see they are
my
fired
God.
up right now. And I gotta say, it poised to close out map 1, it feels like.
Yep.
I mean, Victor's
yeah,
gonna
coming in like this, picking up that first round of OT. I mean, that's
I'm not fucking
great.
behind. Stop
that was
it.
the half I was a little bit more worried about at times as well. They were, a little bit here and
Have you
there.
seen
on
my
that,
girlfriend?
but
It's a picture of Raze.
what did NRG do?
We can't read your sign, bro.
I'd hate
Get a
to
new
be in
pen.
the comms on this timeout. I'd love to hear it, but I also hate to be on the receiving end of it. Like, you have such a tough predicament in front of you. You've got a team of an unknown quantity with absolute sheer confidence in front of you, and you've got to somehow deal with that as they've finally taken the lead on that point.
See what the approach is here for NRG. It seemed fairly tempered.
Oh my God, bro. Billy fucking betters are about to get paid hundreds of millions of channel points. No joke. That 50 million thing we were talking about watching a map with me, we might have to make it 100 million.
No, we see a similar.
Who bet on Billy
towards
Billy in
Mound.
here?
Let's take some space.
You dirty
outside B.
dogs. We see you with the number 2.
See NRG toying with that.
Y'all
idea
only
a
threw like
couple of
1K in
times.
though. I know you. You threw 1K
Well,
in.
Billy Billy actually.
You threw 1K in.
Step the pace up once again.
Who went all in on Billy Billy?
Maybe. Yeah, this is an interesting adjustment.
There's a variation, a slower variation of their default, at least in the early round here, anticipating some aggression.
Well, that did feel like that was the, I guess, answer that NRG looked
Slowed
for.
down
We
a
saw that
lot.
kind of aggression coming out, especially from artists in middle. We saw.
Oh my God, bro. This is map 1. This is map 1 of the fucking 3 matches today. Today's going to be a 15-hour broadcast.
Too surprising to see that.
Bro, Billy Billy, we have families, bro.
Billy's
Please
fine,
end the
so kind of
match.
A little bit more meticulously, a little bit slower.
Find you.
This is the first real look at starting to work. About a 1-minute marker. Tarik gets dealt with in middle, but no response off the back.
Turn B, and look at the minimap. NRG feel as if they've got the read. towards Billy's setup. And with the Yosemite and YZ positioned here quite late, they might be able to
Stacked
confirm
A.
or at least sell this fake.
No, they're going back to C. Or they're going back to A, I mean.
They're thinking they're
Wait,
banking on
NRG are going to
somebody
rotate
seeing
soon
these
if they don't make
smokes on C
noise.
site. But there's nobody there from NRG.
How are NRG gambling this? They're going back. They're overthinking it. Well, not overthinking it. They're just like, wait, they're coming back. They're already here.
It was Victor who's going. Oh, okay, this is going to be ridiculous. And now 25 seconds of 5v5 on
Oh,
the side.
top entry.
YZ goes
Oh,
down.
traded. Big trade.
Gets traded.
Big
Victor
nade.
with the paint show comes in. Som wants it on the action.
Oh,
Yes,
needs
sir, he
more.
does get the trade out. Again, this is ridiculous.
Oh,
Down two.
no.
Making it
Oh, no.
As if he's the one standing
Billy
doing this.
fucking Billy.
NRG stunned out of the server. Billy.
I thought it was going to be a 13-0. They won in overtime. Oh, my
I mean,
God.
you talk about coming here to Champions to learn
And
something
they
from your
fucking suck.
opponents.
Oh, my God. We
You
fucking
put up that
suck
performance
hard.
on map 1. Their map pick, sure, but a statement made here by Billy in the opening map of this series, who, by the way, they got absolutely dominated in terms of the first bloods. Like, it was
Okay,
so
it's map
heavily
1, but
favoring
still very
NRG.
impressive.
The recovery factor
At the first
looking
half of the game,
fantastic for
I
them.
was not sold on Billy, but it might have just been nerves.
just wish I could
Because
see the
bros are
bookmaker
gaming,
odds on this
and I'm not
sort of
talking
game,
Edward,
and
I'm talking fucking
mean,
Billy
what
Gaming, dog.
a turnaround.
Or Billy, my
It
bad.
felt like NRG had that lead for the vast majority of this map.
These
As you said,
motherfuckers
leading
are
away on first bloods, a
shooting.
couple of key statistics. And I mean,
Lil
look at the
Weezy
start. Again,
popping
it was
bottles.
sheer dominance, wasn't it? You'd forgive someone to think someone's got the scoreline wrong if they just tuned back in. 14 to
Billy
12.
won that?
Such
I can't believe
resilience
it. I
shown,
can't
and
believe it
again,
either.
that,
I actually can't believe
guess,
it.
Moment for Biang to really elevate the gameplay was outstanding. Top fragging against all.
Somebody has to check this math, but a 14-12 scoreline. Billy had 5 first bloods.
I mean, they honestly, fuck my pick'ems. I'm more happy for them.
I'm just saying what
my
the
pick'ems
numbers
have been
are showing.
fucking cooked
I'm
ever
sure
since you
that is
motherfuckers made me pick
absolute
fucking Navi
madness
over
to me.
Liquid, or Liquid over Navi.
So
So at this point, fuck my
Yeah.
pick'ems. Go Billy.
Hey, you talk about as well coming in.
Hey, Ace,
having
did we make
no
a channel on
experience.
there yet?
We run up against Crashies.
We're gonna upload a
Victor,
Billy short right
Finesse,
now.
Some people who have the most rounds played on LAN, on the international stage in Valorant, and you put up a performance like that. Absolutely amazing.
Bro,
Billy.
China's about to take over Valorant, dude. Bro, China's gonna take over.
Just map 1,
Oh
but again,
no.
this isn't just a one-map series.
They're about
This
to take
is a
over
best
the
of 3.
fucking
We've got
game,
a long series in
dude.
front of us potentially now. I think we're going to see a fired-up NRG going forward, or at least I'm hoping we're going to see a fired-up NRG going forward. Otherwise, what a whimper to go out with.
Oh, God.
Okay,
All right.
it's 50 minutes.
Ad
but how
break
much are you
here.
actually shooting?
Before we get into the next map, which is Split. Damn, son. Damn, son. Wait, who the fuck is this guy? That's 9s? That's a real... What? That's 11s? What the fuck happened to 11s? That motherfucker stopped playing? Oh yeah, I want to watch the kitten clip. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Where's like... Well, let's pay tribute to NRG.
Let's TP, my kittens. Let's TP, my kittens.
Heal up, Wood.
Let's TP, my kittens! Let's TP, my kittens!
To a judge, too. That's the worst fucking part of it all. God damn, bro. Alright, is there any good shit to watch? Is that Big Hex in the chat? Sheesh! I miss Valorant, man. Bring back Optic, bro. Bring back the green wall brick by brick, bro. We can build this shit back up. Valorant misses you. Watch the entire video? What do you mean? Wait, there's a clip. Wait. I gotta... Fuck, I missed it. Dexterity. There's so much shit on my screen. Why? Oh, there we go. BCG and Bustio tweet. EG reserve? Yo, NRG, what the fuck are you guys doing? You trying to learn Chinese? Sheesh! What else we got? The Kang say anything? Who the fuck's this guy? That ain't Kang. What's Kang Twitter? Fuck it. Wait, let's play with my music. Maybe it hits better. It's done.
Here for their debut. I am now joined by their coach Jackson and Wendy here to translate as we head into map 2. Now, first of all, you guys didn't win a pistol round on that map. You lost the first bonus as well. Normally, in those positions, it's impossible to win the map. So how do you think
She's
that your team were able
married.
to do it?
那要问到我们教练的是，其实，在第一张图的
And
时
she
候，你
don't
们
know
是输掉
you.
了2个手枪局，而且其实，在第一个的奖励局也是没有能够赢下来。我们很多时候会觉得这是一个不可能获胜的情况，
I
但
just
是
wanna
你们做到了，完成了翻盘。
Say that
所
it's
以说
not
你
my
觉得
chat,
你们
it's
能
just
赢下
Twitch
最
the
关键的
platform.
点
I
是
just
什么？
want to
为
put
什
that
么
on the
能够打
record.
得这么
It's
漂
not
亮？
us. It's
就是我
the
们一
website.
上
They have a
来确
tubbing
实被
section.
打得有一点措不及手的，然后叫了暂停之后，就告诉了他们一些防守的一些要点嘛。确实就是队员们执行的都非常不错。然后到下半场的话，就是我们到下半场的首枪局开始就觉得这个比赛的走向就是没有自己想象中那么困难。然后就是可以打的，然后大家都是放得更开了，然后每个残局都抓住了机会，我觉得这就是我们赢了的点。
Yeah, it feels like definitely not a good start for us, but after that we got that pause and we just made some adjustments. I told the player that some strategies that we need to focus, and after that it feels like all the players they adapt so well into the actual games.
Slow.
And I feels like coming into the second half of the map, although we lost that pistol rounds, but feels like it's not a very hard game for us.
Damn, they just called NRG shit.
And after that we just would
the
like
fuck?
to make some
Billy?
adjustments and have a good focus.
Is the owner of Billy Billy's name Billy?
Able to get that win.
It was a beautiful win. Thank you very much, Wendy, for translating. Thank you, Jackson. Good luck in map 2. Let's see if BLG can pull off this huge upset.
Wait, kind of a fire graphic, huh? Kind of a fire graphic, I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with it. Bro, this is overused and overdone, man. They had nothing good. But they probably weren't ready to lose. To be honest, I wasn't either. Motherfuckers used like the most overused shit ever. It's done. This era's done. Who's playing this fucking music right now? So I'm gonna start getting mad. Let's put on something like good, you know? Oh shit. Nah, I didn't do that. Nah. I am not a fan. I am a stan. All right. What else? What about what's their name? Billy. Do they know they have a Valorant team? What's their Twitter? Billy Gaming? Bros didn't even know their team was playing. Kind of weird, champ.
Did kind of establish, at least when we were talking about it, maybe when the cameras went on, don't remember, it's all a blur, was that this
I mean, they only won map
that's
1 to be
coming
fair,
with, like,
but still.
that kind of
Check Sean Garrett's tweet. $21 and $5 in first bloods. Both pistols won the opening bonus. Won the first gun after the first bonus. Lose game. It's Jover. Literally got everything. Everything. Check out the BLG night tweet. It's Boasty! Bro, Boaster probably leaked all of NRG's strats. Because he wants to put China on the top. It's good for the scene. You think this is what Sam's listening to while he plays?
We saw from this team in Tokyo, it really was that second half that kicked them. But if there's a team who knows how to rally back from losing,
Who could throw it back the best in the chat? Who could throw it back the best in the chat? The map is split, I'm pretty sure. All right.
course, that takes us over to
right,
our
Ice
second
Spice.
map, which is
We're
going
gonna
to
have
be
to take a break
split
right
as
now.
we get ready for the agents, like the Prime Gaming agents. I gotta make sure I get that one in there. And here we go.
Split.
So, out of the
Is
gate,
that mirror?
nothing
No.
really that's,
No
standing
Sentinel.
out to me, you know, you got the Cypher in there, but no.
Wait, what?
Actually,
Double
no Sentinel
duelist.
for NRG, which
Is that Sencomp or
real
no?
changes there, Psycho.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't
No, I don't
expect them
think
to
so.
change this map up. It's a map that was pretty good for them throughout the season. It's always been a good map for this core. You know, I really like the Astra from Psalm. I think it gives you a lot of stopping power on the defense. It's something that Billy may struggle with the Omen.
Okay.
Map 1 to me proved how good the individuals of Billy are and how good their mental is to recover in the second half. This is where we need to see consistency. And on this defensive side, against this double duelist comp, it can be tough. NRG's ran over a lot of teams. They were stomping teams like Na'Vi, like DRX in Tokyo on this comp and catching people off guard with the pace. Billy, though, I think have a good comp to play against it. You can set up a lot of trap plays with the Cypher, the Raze, and that Omen Paranoia in conjunction. And this is where I'm looking to see more of that structure that we've really seen them strive towards in China.
Yeah, interesting clash of styles for sure, and we'll see how this ends up panning out. Of course, excitement in
Check
the
his
air as we
PC.
jump into this. Can Billy shut this down? Can they get a 2-0, or will we be seeing a Mat 3? I don't know, but I think the Shrine wants a Mat 3, but for now, let's send it back over to the casters for the call.
Thank you
That
so
signs up
much,
Prime Sub to
analysts,
Psalm.
for kind of
Nice.
taking us through what was probably a very unorthodox
I saw that tweet, I
start
think,
to the
Addy.
day. I don't think many of us saw this as the way things were going to begin.
Show me your pick 'em.
Yeah, we just saw that. We just saw that.
Anybody who said they saw this coming.
Yeah, I'd love to see them. But
Yeah,
let's
they
now
fucked up.
talk
They fucked
as
up.
realists, right? Because I feel like map 1 was a bit of a dream. It was one of those imagine ifs.
Oh,
There's
you're
a
good.
chance. There's a, you know, those tiny fractions of a capability of it happening, but it did.
Kills through
Now we get into
smokes.
the realistic
He's tallying
thing,
the
right?
kills through smokes.
Nice counting.
W
Very
analyst man in the
But
crowd.
now we look at NRG's home map.
Wait, the
Something
crowd
that's
is
been a
looking
stronghold
good.
for them. It's always looked comfortable to an
Okay,
extent.
okay.
Is
By the way,
there
they
a
moved
chance
to
in
a
your
bigger
mind here? Where
arena.
does this go now? I want your thoughts.
For-
Well, it's interesting. I remember
Is
making
it
a comment in
only
Tokyo
semifinals plus
regionally,
in the
but there was a
form?
few series where they really struggled on the defensive split. Now, Billy
Jared, did you
maybe
break
with the
today?
wind in
'Cause if you
their sails,
didn't-
a little bit of confidence here.
Oh.
If you didn't,
For example, Bianc, YZ, maybe
you
firing up
didn't,
just a little
Haram?
bit.
Yeah.
I
There's a
did
chance
not
for
pray
Billy Billy
today,
to
but I will say my
potentially
prayers
cause
in my
some
head.
issues here. I mean,
been
whether
done.
or not we're going to see it, Billy rely on a solid scoreline here from their defensive side, but that certainly is a concern for me
Amen.
because there was a few times where NRG just, it looks as if they feel as if they've got a grasp on how the round is going to conclude, and then out of nowhere there's a Bianc 3K. There's
Yeah.
a
Here we go,
YZ
map 2, people.
paint shell that lands
Map
into
2,
a
people.
showstopper that completely opens the site up. And the other thing to consider as well is their conversion of disadvantages on map 1. So NRG definitely need to have cleaned that up coming into the second map here, Lauren.
Then let's find out if lightning strikes twice. The first map, you could call it an upset, you can call it what you want. Make it 2 maps, and then suddenly you've got everyone's attention. But can they really do it here? Rin gonna be the first to fall. Victor off to a blistering start. And once again, one of the key components was that B take. It always looked so beautifully crafted, and once again rewarded.
GG already?
Come through,
Chill,
no
chill.
resistance just yet from Billy. YZ actually with a Sheriff in hand, still has the paint shell, but not much else in the form of utility, so barring some opening kills here from Billy, should see NRG lock this one down.
There's the flash, but it's not going to blind Victor at all. It's Crashies. Oh, this is comfortable for NRG. Just knighting one left star. Hold on. It's not 1v2. 24 seconds,
Wait,
but you
what?
got to land these shots and fast. Try and dig some out of this position. That ain't going to be easy, apparently. It might just be Flash going to connect in 6 HP.
Scripted?
2 more bullets to play with and 1 target to find. Crashies holds.
Bro, production god.
NRG make it past the first hurdle, but what a key round to amplify what you
got
were
trigger
just
happy.
saying. How many times do we
She's
think
like,
we see the
yeah.
outcome and then it shifts?
Exactly. It looks like they're completely locked out of this site.
Production
especially with
got
the first
trigger
call
happy.
Going in favor of NRG, but time and time again, Billy will find a reason to fight.
It's ridiculous, because it almost feels like the round's done, right? You're thinking about the timer, you're thinking about every aspect, you're thinking, okay, this one's looking pretty wrapped up. They're not going to be able to dig out some from that deeper spot, and he did. But still, the scoreline is the important factor, and it's the first for NRG. More contested than I'm sure they'd like, but you look at the buy coming in for Billy here. Only light, but a couple of shorties, a frenzy or 2, and a classic for Knight, and that's about it. And Ardis taking the first steps now. Keep in mind, we get to see Artis on the jet, so always a joy. Crashies with the rifle as well. So 2 out to play here.
Yosemite unchecked as of yet, but Artis seemingly aware of the possibility. Knight goes
exploring. What happened? Why we go sub mode, emote only? Addy, talk to me.
The attack comes through in his favor, but...
They didn't clear. They didn't clear diligently. They overwhelm in the end, so they get heaven control. This then pulls in YZ, but again, look at...
They didn't clear it.
Another punishment! NRG, come on! Got to be sharper than this. A couple of chances made here, but YZ should be... Oh, dear!
That's a Phantom.
That's a big upgrade.
Good
And the
messaging,
Spike's
Addy.
all alone. FNS was on the other side of the map. He's actually...
They're so split.
This is Som now having to play Survivor, right? He's got to stay alive. Keep your eyes on YZ here. This is all about timing. Som didn't quite see it, I don't think. Maybe expecting it. YZ...
No!
Wait, I didn't follow this round closely. Fuck, I was looking at chat too much. I got ecoed? Wait, what happened? Fuck! Watch the fucking game, bro!
FNS with his work cut out here.
How did they get ecoed? I saw the one frenzy kill and that's it. How?
Ladies and gentlemen, check your corners.
Ordering food. Ordering food, I'm mad now.
Things descend into chaos there, and both teams so
Let's see,
split.
let's see.
I mean, YZ was so
one kill here.
This kill with the shorty.
This guy flanked him somehow. I don't know.
It's just pivotal. And here, again, you talk about checking corners, but the time's already gone. Finesse has to literally charge towards the spike. I mean, he comes all the way from defensive spawn.
1-1. What a flip, too. Okay, can NRG do it back? I guess that's
NRG is so pissed. Look at
the
them.
weight really lays in this. Is
their facial expressions or what?
Answer this, but now they're up against a hefty purchase from Billy.
Trailblazer to, I guess, confirm behind that initial flash. But
watch the game. I know I will in a second.
A little bit of misdirection.
Just ordering.
Well,
I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry, bro. What time is it? It's 4
p.m.
p.m. already? Bro, you motherfuckers eating?
So who does this fall down to? I guess really Knight. He's got a lot of support that will be there through middle, but they're not close.
A deep trip, though, so the information will come early enough. Still, reinforcements coming back through ropes.
They'll get to heaven on time.
Eat my feelings
away?
away?
She's going to know that there's someone there near pillar. They don't know quite where.
I'm hungry.
Is close, but speaking about close, YZ's there, and it's a blender. Knight delivers. Yes, Crashies gets a couple back, but he's going to need a
Ooh, nice shots, though.
And he tried.
Yo, NRG are cook ed, bro. They're cook ed. If you know, you know. They're getting fuck ed.
A couple of players for Billy that do have the finances to support another purchase. See YZ actually opt for a judge here.
Sure.
Maybe playing into corners, not being checked in a previous round. I believe, what was it? Yosemite with a frenzy initially went unchecked in May or so.
Oh. Beautiful shots from Crashies, but man.
Well, 3K in the pistol as well from him.
Yeah. Could be on for a good one for him today. That'd be nice.
Seeker's online already.
Blinded.
Looking for NRG to maybe stabilize here early on.
All right, gun round here.
Can they calm the tempo down here? Once again, high priority towards middle.
Oh my God.
Yosemite, but you're going to have Rin actually just holding that angle. That was lovely work. First blood found. That flash will note that there's another player here, but will they consider Artis being this deep already, or does it even matter now the ult comes through? Yep, he's going to have to be very careful, because look how ready to brawl they are. All 5 players.
Wow, that's Cypher
Billy were willing to challenge on middle.
Cypher left A and went to go ult.
There's new ult theft.
Wait.
Wow. An overstep here from Yosemite.
Yosemite is...
Finesse unable to find some space.
Wait, didn't he do that in the first half of the first game? And that's when we said GG? Wait, does he do that to like give the other team false? Like, he wants them to think they're shit, so they play
Flash not
stupid,
connect from Bianc. Yeah,
and they capitalize on it? Is this like some sort of a 5-head master plan?
Massive timing for the Seekers as well. So nice positions revealed, one towards screen. Yeah, that's huge. The Seekers a little bit of an MVP this round, but it's on Knight to try and over-deliver. He's got a freebie on Artis.
Big second kill, 2v2. It's on.
Brings it back down to a fair 2v2. But
Some gets ult off of this. Does he use Astro
Wall?
Wall?
Has that judge.
Some will get the divide off this.
He's flying.
Holy shit balls!
He's going to try and find Som. Where is he?
Oh my God! It's like a cannonball. That was fast as fuck, right? Was that not fast? That was hard to hit. Like, that looked pretty fast.
Why is he stuck
That looks like some Jing shit right there. I'm not gonna lie. He's looking like Jing Rays.
So he's seeing.
Replay that Ray satchel, please. I beg you. I want to see how fast he was.
Paranoia connects.
No joke. I never go that. I only go. I can go very high in the same spot, but the speed part. Oof. I'm not gonna fly in quickly. I'll tell you that much. They call me floats. They call me floats.
To reset after the.
Oh no, Crashes is getting mad, dude. He's starting to get mad.
And a 3-1 scoreline to kick things off here on Split.
No replay is criminal
really
as well.
Stunned. I thought maybe
no replay is actually crazy, by the way. Production is sleeping.
I'm already worried. It's because of what Billy are doing and how they're doing it, right? Unorthodox, confident, really something to watch.
They did replay? They did? How did I miss it? What am I doing while I'm talking? What?
Yeah.
Well connect.
He's checking that corner from now on, isn't he?
They replayed it? You're lying. That's crazy.
Drawn in.
How did I miss it?
Should be. Oh, the paranoia, lovely.
Almost got him.
Halts that a little, stalls it out. Oh, YZ still doing so much damage. And Rin found some. Knight's reposition is perfect. Playing deep from CT, allowing them heaven control. Making it hard work. Rin, careful now. That was a little bit overzealous almost, but Knight's there with him. No singular fighter now, no singular chance. As Crash is left with so little to play with.
Focus.
The A site, yes, available. Camera still there. 2 flashes and a stinger. I mean, Crashies is good. I don't think he's
the timing of the camera. Just heartbreaking for Crashies. Decent chunk of damage, but there's still a judge.
They're styling on them. They're telling them their shit. They are calling them shit.
When do we see the timeout, do you reckon?
I think we see it pretty
early on, teabagged their shiny bodies, and they're respectful. You can't hate them.
This is not
you cannot hate Demon 1. Come to China. Come to fucking China, Demon 1. We'll take care of you, buddy.
From main, I guess the focal point here for NRG is up through Mayo after Artist.
We'll take care of you real good.
But Billy don't want to concede.
Don't worry, bro.
Any more space
the best treatment.
Whatsoever.
The best.
And again, this plays into that, first picks found.
You said they have, I did not say they have no chance. I was reading a message in chat. So I understand why you think I might have said that. I don't know what to expect from Big Billy.
The scary thing
is what
Billy achieve when they're not in recovery mode. Time and time again, round after round.
What I wouldn't pay to hear the communication right now.
Get me in comms.
Why is Tarik always getting flamed? Thank you, bro. Thank you. W chatter.
He's got his work
W chatter.
4-1 facing off against an opponent that certainly wasn't on the radar to this extent, right?
Bro, NRG looked done. Sentinels could have been playing instead.
You know, silly VALORANT.
I mean, shit, we would have lost too, but at least we would have made a show out of it.
Right? They're showing you a style. They're giving you a little bit of a challenge you weren't potentially expecting. So where do NRG take this now? Do they try and
definitely underestimated them, it feels like. I don't even think it's underestimating. I think first map they choked hard. That was their win all day long.
I mean,
and then
I'd be curious to see if they do slow
going into this map, they probably reset. They probably reset. They won pistol. They got eco'd, and that tilt literally all came back right away. It feels like all the tilt that they reset from came back because they got eco'd. Like they won pistol.
Okay, so
they're off to like a potentially good start, and they immediately get eco'd. So it's like that's like hard to deal with. I'm not gonna lie.
Potentially try and work a pick here. Get away scot-free. It's going to be Som and maybe Ardis to take some control towards B, but we've seen a switch up here. Knight actually investing his utility over on that side of the map, and a Viper's Pit from Yosemite. So maybe nerf Finesse's impact a little bit in this round. Will be confirmed outside.
So I'm looking at who's drifting. So why is he going to slowly shift away from that A side of the map? Again, this is all just trying to figure out the other team's hand, right?
Artist already has an op out on attack. Interesting.
Fire a bullet, but
look at the money on Billy, by the way. 5K a pop, basically.
3 players already on this side of the map.
They already have the read on this. 3 players on B.
Do have the divide if they want it.
You do actually have the Viper wall here as well.
Oh, good smoke.
Invested.
What are NRG doing here? I don't understand.
Cuts off Heaven and B main. It's going to be difficult for YZ, or risky for YZ, to really backstab and execute there, or a split.
I don't understand.
It's as if he's going to retreat to the safety behind that tripwire and maybe consider a rotation through spawn, but divide going to come through here, Lauren.
So this will basically be on how much can Bianc do, which is going to be
wow,
hard,
good
but still
cage,
to
good
find
kill.
Victor. Flash through, and now there's support Knights there.
What the fuck are they doing? They're smoking crack cocaine.
Perfectly placed.
What are they doing?
To the round now, stuck towards main. Billy playing outstanding right now.
They have to save.
And another neural theft that's going to reveal the positions of everybody on NRG. 15 seconds left on the clock. This round's done, Lauren. NRG going to have to cling to these rifles.
10 seconds left.
Well, Yosemite's actually going to...
These guys are pros?
Spawn, potentially, to remove one.
Oh. The classic line. That's a classic line from a classic Twitch chatter.
And the operator's down indeed.
That's the one that NRG definitely wanted to hold on to. That's something they wanted to lean on in the next few rounds. I mean, Knight, it's so brazen for him to get ahead of this as well. And he's rewarded for the aggression.
Evil geniuses, I just tuned in. What the fuck's happening?
Really
you can't curse on the Twitch account, little bro.
Somebody,
did he curse? Or did I add that in myself?
Obviously then be the second layer to this
Oh,
execute.
he didn't curse. Fuck.
So unless he's rewarded with a dry pick, it's difficult for them to really crack through. Like I said, the Viper's Wall from Yosemite really causing issues.
And now we look at the buy coming out.
He's still got a judge, Laura.
These guys are paid to be shit. I could do
And
this.
he's got a showstopper.
I might have to. Have you seen the news?
Oh, he's away.
What?
Oh, they can't get away.
That was sick.
The trade comes out, but he takes down Artis. So he just holding. We know that he's got a bit of a...
That was sick. That was a nice flick.
A want for going walk.
Bro, flick the Razor.
Smokes a couple of times. Gets a little bit ahead of himself. I mean, I guess you got to pick your poison at that point, and if that's how he likes to play them, fair dues. But we're looking towards the adjustment from NRG now. It looks like the eventual end towards A, but it's not going to be without trouble.
2 kill trips here for Knight as well. But concern being Victor's got a showstopper on 2 satchels. They're burnt pretty early on. Going to be caught.
He dodged the trips. Wow, that was an insane entry. When he snuck in.
Huge over delivery from him.
Oh, big trade, big trade. Huge entry, big trade, 3v2.
Now with the plant going to come down, the last two going to have their work in front of them. An uphill struggle to say the least. 2 toward Pillar.
Let's see how NRG fucked this up.
Paranoia and 1 snake bite to work with on the side of Billy.
They're not subtle on this. They're not trying to keep themselves concealed by any means.
Toxins going up.
First challenger could be FNS. 70 under. This is just audacious play. He's so confident. It's disgusting. Walks the wall, takes down FNS, and now they got game on. Rin needs to find value though as well. They're both by Pillar here. Rin gonna get closer, still 1 smoke to hand. What can he do about this one?
Oh, that's a terrible smoke. I'm not gonna lie. That was a terrible smoke.
Not at all.
You gotta smoke the spike. You gotta smoke the spike there.
NRG finally break back in the game.
The back of the showstopper. Like I said, Victor actually caught up in one of those trips. Knight unable to find the kill this time around before the flood approaches from NRG. And here, YZ going 1 for 1 in mid. Again, we talked about Yosemite being happy to get aggressive. Maybe in some of these situations you want to see maybe a second player behind YZ.
Good pause by them, right?
Find that trade initially.
Yep, Billy pause.
Way for Billy.
Good pause. Stop the momentum right away.
Timeout. Maybe just an opportunity to take a breath. Consider what position they're in. 1 map up.
What am I going to eat? I'm about to eat some salmon, veggie, rice plate.
Chap been thirsty the last few days.
Yeah. Wait, it's just all the Swift play and Spike Rush players in the crowd. Where the fuck's like the rank players and shit, right? It's just all the people looking for love.
We'll cast it as early
I mean, I'm not knocking on it. If you are looking for love, though, that's the place to find it.
5 in a row, though, is a big streak for Billy. It's ridiculous to look at the score, right? And you've already
Everyone deserves a kitten.
I'm trying to read the signs. I just saw it as it went away. I'm nervous for NRG.
The one thing I'm nervous about is seeing Bianc currently at 2 and 4. If he has another few Bianc rounds,
just decides.
Yeah.
Fair enough. 1 off the ult as well.
That's not what they call?
Well for himself on the other
Oh,
side.
they say kitten?
1 off.
Did I use wrong
2
terminology?
away for Crash. I mean, Crash has been cycling through those Seekers real quick.
Does this look like they've felt comfortable about a few A-site hits? YZ though, an operator.
This is down there and a flash to start with. Hello and goodbye for Victor. It was a short-lived round. As YZ ain't falling all the way back. Holding a little close here. Gonna have to finally slip away. Artis the next challenger, but They're not going to reveal his position quite quickly, noting both players on either side. Artist dips away, but he's crashes to the task, but YD. Excuse me? Excuse me?
What are you doing?
Sorry. No.
No way. No way. That's not looking.
Hello, look behind you. Someone turn around.
Oh my god, he got a kill. Oh my god, this is so bad.
What
This is not bad. This is horrible.
NRG having, I guess, an opportunity to exploit what they feel is a weakness in this A-side hold. The read from Billy. YZ, even using the judge a little bit, mate. Buy an operator here.
That is crazy. That is crazy. What he just
I mean, this is
did.
literally shut down in the first 5
And the
seconds of
spam
the
kill.
round.
Wow. Wait, who do NRG
here,
play
the
if they
paranoia
lose? I gotta
from
check this
FNC.
bracket out. This is about to get really fucking
Checking the
spicy.
flank
Oh my god.
constantly.
Wait, if NRG get eliminated
Well,
0-2,
YZ
no
to
joke,
shift walk
Ye
up
comes
with an
back
operator
1000%,
up
right? You would have to say so. Or Baby J. One of the two are
These are
joining
just
this
some
team.
tilting rounds
Like,
for
Baby J
NRG
could
to
play
lose, though.
duelist.
Absolutely.
Like, one of the two have
Artist.
to join.
Victor heading on in. Knight. Oh, he's going to address the backline first. Takes away FNS. Victor's fallen as well. It's only Artist alive, but Artist is looking a little pissed off, looking a little mean. And they might be able to clear the site, but they haven't cleared all the players. A 2v2 now.
Oh!
Catch it that time. Great
Oh.
shot from Som.
I mean, it was close.
And 70, the last one alive.
It's low
30
HP.
HP.
What was a take back?
Ooh.
Nah, if NRG
And
loses,
you got
that'll be
Artist being
fucked.
bodyguard.
Okay, wait.
Kicking it up a gear here.
Oh, the loser of
The
this
original
plays
import.
the loser of Fnatic Zeta.
Yeah, he's had enough. Big round from him. NRG getting one back on the board.
Kind of scary.
They stick
Kind of
to their
scary.
guns. Sights set on
Loser
A.
of this plays Fnatic.
Another situation
Loser
where
of
you almost want
Fnatic
a second
Zeta.
body with Knight here.
Yeah.
He's
Zeta,
unable
sorry,
to
Zeta.
really act upon his
Wait,
trips
Zeta?
because
Zeta?
of this double
Fuck,
duelist
I don't
setup
know.
from NRG. They're able to just overwhelm, and it's so risky for Knight to
Zeta,
address
it's
the front
Zeta.
line.
I said
Like
it
you said,
right.
he swings onto the back line, his finesse coming out of the smoke.
So Zeta? Bro,
That's the second wave
Fnatic
of
have been
execute.
vlogging at Universal Studios.
Almost out with
Zeta
the money
might
from
upset.
Billy. They did
Like,
kind of build
let's get real for 2
Why is
seconds
he
here.
back on a judge, though? Well, he's got 4,200 in the bank.
Yeah, it's an active choice.
We saw the vlog earlier.
So here's the switch up though. So NRG kind of laying down the intention of this A piece, right? Trying to get them paranoid about it. And it's not
Pronounce
without
Zeta?
some
Okay.
bodies behind it this time. Maybe a little bit of a split, maybe just a different look here. But look at the attention towards middle. Artist in danger
Oh,
this time.
no.
Yeah, not going to get away
What are
with
you
it.
doing,
and
sweetheart?
The judge reigns supreme again.
Vulnerable walking into a judge. You just don't win.
I don't know
those.
about it. I don't know about
Knight
it.
gonna play ahead. He's ahead. Do they
Oh,
check it?
no!
They don't. Victor, unaware of the chance that he could slip on through. We got a no by
no!
now. Billy,
The
give
judge
no
is
respect,
criminal.
no credit
This is ridiculous.
to NRG, and look at why
With the judge. The judge has gotten like 10 kills this half, I think.
Please check. Someone check. You're gonna lurk this way. Oh,
Doesn't
God.
matter, even if they do.
This is devastating
This is fucking
for
crazy.
NRG.
Billy. China's taking over. It's done. Lock it in. That's it. And they
7-3
honestly pull out. Pull out.
lead
Pull out
here
before
for
it's too
Billy
late. Pull out before it's
on
too late.
NRG's
Pull
map
out
pick.
before it's too late.
Map 2 of this series, no less.
Huh?
Some ultimates just about coming online now for NRG. Some tools at their disposal, yes, but they are not in control of this half so far. Billy just, I feel like they're just going from strength to strength. Why is he almost just playing mental games now, flying around with a judge?
I'm so glad we got to
Fast
see
A rush.
him in his strong look as well, because we saw kind of.
Is that how he's supposed to go?
Because
I go the same way.
Gear shift, maybe just trying to get
Just
aggressive
float.
behind the knives. And the stingers coming out.
The half by here, yeah.
A little bit of a deeper hold though. Wisey's here. Can't catch Artist this time. And Artist going to double dip. He wants in. He wants blood. But he's already taken down to 50. He's getting flooded.
Oh
There's
my
challenges
God,
everywhere.
what a
Knight's in the case.
Chad.
Great trade for Victor. Wisey.
This guy with the
He's
judge
trying
on
to
the
be
rope
stylish
is
from the
like
vents.
so annoying to
Paranoid
deal
lands, and
with.
now there's problems because they already
He went up. How did he get a kill? How can he go up and get a kill like that? How is nobody watching that?
You said it, problems could begin if he starts to heat up, but now maybe Victor. Oh, just dragged down. Billy outclassing NRG in every
I got to
single
turn cam
way.
off for a second.
I mean, we see
need
a
a moment
total
myself.
switch up in the approach here. Billy just so willing to get down and dirty, scrapping things out with NRG.
Yeah. And normally, if it's a scrappy game, I also put that to NRG. They are great brawlers.
To be the ones to
Oh
potentially
my
brawl, yes,
God.
but slow things down, start controlling. And you really test the structure of a team like NRG, and that's where they excel. We were talking about.
Oh my God, bro!
guess
This
the
has to
opening
be like
stretch of Lotus
scripted,
where the
right? Because it's
fundamentals
so
were on
good for the
display, and NRG
Valorant
were
scene,
leaning
dude.
heavily into
If
that.
China has good
Operators in.
teams
Yeah.
that are world
just saw it.
class,
Opera down.
Bro.
Oh, Som.
Okay.
Nice.
this is amazing.
Take
This
it
game
away.
is.
Some.
We are
Really
actually
well read.
worldwide everywhere.
Oh, this wants it.
Double op.
Biank's also got an operator. He's on the other
NRG
side of
must
the
be
map,
getting
so not
paid.
so worried. And a quick take towards heaven. Noting nothing. It's on
Victor's got the
Knight.
spike.
Yeah, I'm getting a little worried with this. If he goes back in and doesn't recheck this diligently, there could be issues. And you know they'll walk a wall, you know they'll take a risk, but Rin is the only one standing on 1 HP.
Wow,
Oh,
that
he's taken
second
down
kill
another.
is crazy.
1 HP was enough to
Well, the
take
spot
down
is sick for
Crashies, but it is a
Finesse. Drop the bomb,
2v3.
yeah.
This pit is so awkward though, Lauren.
Oh.
Wait, how is
What
this
is
pit
this?
look?
Biank
What is
too.
happening?
Slipped in, maybe unnoted.
Oh
yes,
my God.
unnoted, but handled by Artis.
That is so like chaotic. These rounds are so chaotic, bro.
Takes back a reasonable amount of rounds here.
Every round was
But it's
so
certainly
action packed. I'm not gonna
easy.
lie.
8-4.
It's so
Billy,
action.
Billy
This is remember when we were watching
massively
Fnatic or
in map two.
Navi
And
with the
versus
pace they've shown
Liquid?
the defense, I'm gonna
Bro,
come back to the same
compare the
comment at the
matches
start.
we've
This
seen
map, I'm very
after to
concerned.
that game.
With NRG
1
stumbling
minute
a couple of
15
times in the
seconds.
regular
Angel
season
sit
on their
T-spawn
defensive half.
fountain, and then
They're
he
gonna
goes
be
up
able
to
really
entry.
slow the pace that you've got to assume Billy are going to bring to the second half.
I'm hoping so. I hope we see that kind of blistering pace, and what an incredible upset we could have in front of us.
I love
Something that
watching
none of
them
us
though. I love watching. I
expected.
love watching
So I'm
Angel.
curious what the desk makes
I'm a
of this
fan.
so
I'm a
far.
fucking fan.
Oh boy, baby, I love this. 8-4, BLG is up, and it looks like China's really trying to establish some dominance here on the global stage. But Mimi, you know, BLG, everything is working for this team right now.
Yeah, I want to take a look at round 4 and talk about how good BLG is at supporting their side anchors, which is critical against this double duelist comp that NRG was running. You'll notice here that BLG is in an even number situation, and Bianca's going to get taken down pretty unluckily, getting spammed through the smoke by Artis. Knight is completely alone anchoring this site, but immediately you see from Rin that Omen smoke being thrown into support allows him to get forward on this angle and find two. And this Omen smoke will come into play again. You see the paranoia coming through from CT as the judge is double satcheling in, and this smoke again works to separate the two members of NRG and end up cleanly winning that
Yo,
round
what Angel
for
won.
BLG.
True.
I found that they were so good at using their util to set each other up and being proactive in the mid round. After the first half of Lotus was over, BLG has looked like a completely different team, Don.
They sure have. I mean, they've really stepped it up. And I said it before, I'm sure the confidence of that first map win would carry into the second map, and it seems to have. Knight is looking just as dominant as he did in Lotus.
I missed the second replay of the satchel.
Oops. On the A side is the anchor.
Bro, I have 1 minute of phone
their
time here.
teamwork and coordination, the way they're coordinating their utility to get onto the bomb site and push these guys off of their holds is just phenomenal. You know, from watching these guys, you wouldn't even know that they haven't been in a global event before.
It's incredible. NRG, they've struggled early in tournaments before. They've gone down to the lower bracket in groups. That might not be the biggest surprise, but the fact that BLG is just 5 rounds away from upsetting them, this could be huge, Shubi.
Oh yeah, this could be a monumental moment for these players. Let's go ahead though and send it back over to Pansy and Hypot.
I'm nervous, GB. I'm nervous. 8-4. NRG not known for this side of the map, Mike. This is where things can go from bad to worse, but it starts with a pistol. Can they course correct, or do we have the upset of the tournament so far?
Som, we get a confirmation on the other side of. Well, actually, maybe not. I mean, I'm not seeing any pings come through here. I don't know if he did spot anybody on that jump peak.
Okay, here we go. Big pistol.
They're ready to explode.
Already out on the site.
Contacting out.
What the fuck is this play?
Again,
what the fuck? They go through the Viper wall with the Omen blinds?
Okay, FNS turned around in time. But already there's a
This is looking grim. This is looking very grim. This is looking like a 2-0.
Kind of
Who predicted 2-0?
They hold the keys to the castle this time. FNS
Behind?
timing on this one. Crashies.
I'm not behind.
2 flashes for Bianca as well, and the paint shell for YZ.
But they're so close. The timing on this is very, very uncomfortable. Pop flash, sure. Artist kind of turns that, so he gets a fight on it, dashes away, goes back for more, spots out another, but it's Rin to find a finesse. Now all eyes turn towards Artist. Crashy succeeds, and it's only on Artist now. The 1v2, so much work. 3 HP.
Oh no, it's so
Can't do
sloppy.
it.
It's so
Billy
sloppy.
off to the start they wanted
So
in the second
sloppy.
half.
Oh my god, they got pistol. Wait, what? This is about to be a 2-0? Billy?
Just contacting into B, and they find
What the fuck's happening, bro?
Literally.
I thought Som was the best player in the world, and I thought NRG was about to win it all. And now?
And they solidify this site hold as well. Like I said, concerning, yes, they're converting disadvantages in the first map, but we're seeing a very different result here on split. No investment on the side of NRG. A shorty, a sheriff. YZ back on the signature.
What the fuck?
As he can check the flank, it's fine. No,
Oh my
me,
god,
hello.
my judge is bigger. My Billy's bigger than yours.
It's not what you wanted. We talked about checking your corners, eh? Hello, buddy. That's 2 right there. Make it. Why is he gonna see you? Someone's gonna see you. See Victor. He does some good chip damage, but they're gonna need more.
Oh no. This judge has been so annoying. Bro, he has been so annoying with the judge.
He's still going.
Seriously.
My heart is breaking.
Seriously, bro. Wait, show me. I want to see him jumping up.
Bianca on map 1 was the standout.
Oh,
map 2, we can see
I love
why
seeing their
people
passion.
were saying he was the one to watch.
2 off the showstopper coming into round 3. And no doubts that he's probably still going to have this weapon.
Oh, more than likely. Oh.
No, Judge is 100% OP. Judge is 100% OP. I don't blame any player that uses it. Like, you should 100% use the Judge. It's broken. It's pro play. You're trying to use everything to win. The fact that it hasn't been nerfed yet, is it because not enough people use it? Well, we're not cringe. Fuck us, huh?
It's got to be like
that's
5
nerf.
standing, you know, like
It's got to be
really.
clean, yeah. As close to flawless, you'd hope. There's only
Bro
really
caught a
17
stray.
struggling down to
Bro caught a
600
stray for
credits.
real.
I mean, if you sign a judge in every buy round, you can maybe afford an extra rifle here and there. Artist getting curious.
It's actually used a lot in pro play. Not enough, in my opinion.
Oh, but he's
But it
quick.
is used fairly. It is used fairly
Spray
often,
on
though.
that. He has the
I
one
do
way
agree
to
on
be able
that
to fall
point.
away from. Why is he unable to kind of close down on that chance?
With Rin falling, you kind of look towards Yosemite maybe to make use of his utility elsewhere, but I mean, look at it.
What's up, Yoni?
To basically deny a ramp speak to really give them much of an opportunity to pressure. Hang on though, Knight might catch some fortunate timing here.
Why would it be nerfed? Because it's too strong.
Makes me feel like they are going to
4v5 here.
split.
Kevin's pretty open. Yeah, FNC can kind of pull through, but it's really hard to hold from the back of this corner. Some and Artist could be in a little bit of danger here, actually. Yeah,
Oh.
so many angles to worry about. Maybe a misplay, but maybe Artist is enough.
How did they lose the sight?
Billy breaking back in again.
What is
A 2v3 in their
happening?
favor.
Well, flipping a 4v5 potentially here. They've got the man advantage in the post plan. And Yosemite with a very deep position here.
Wait, look at Dasnerf in the chat.
Bye-bye.
Suddenly the judge is
And
too
Victor.
strong after a year of it being the same. Bro does not want to see a
It's gonna
nerf.
be 11.
Fine, bro. Keep it.
For Billy
Keep
Billy.
it.
This
Keep
is
it the
obscene,
same.
Mike. Can we just talk candidly for a second? What do you think the percentage chances were in your head of this happening? Yeah, go on. I'm saying 5.
I'm going to be honest.
They're
I
doing
came in to
it.
think it was very one-sided.
They're doing
I
it.
wouldn't have even committed to a percentage odds on this.
Yeah.
And that's not to undersell Billy at all.
No, you go for what you know.
They've exceeded expectations here.
Exceeded expectations. They've
Brilliant
fucking
performance from them.
I mean, they even speak candidly
blown
about
the
it
roof
themselves.
off
Yeah,
the house.
We're here to
Low
learn.
expectations. We're here to learn. We have no
Billy
experience.
is gaming.
We just want to take away from some of the best teams in the world.
Right
And
now, they're
adopt-
taking
I'm going to make my Billy
Exactly,
account
they're
right
taking
now
away
and
potentially
support.
the first series versus
What?
a heavy
That's how he got
hitter.
that kill?
The kings of consistency on the global stage. Oh,
Oh, he's giving it.
he's giving
You guys
it.
fucking suck! You guys fucking suck! Come to China,
I'd love to see a
bitch!
timeout
Wait, what?
For NRG. Well.
Imagine though.
I said, I think
Imagine
all of us
though.
coming into today, if you went off what you know, you go off stats, you go off
Imagine.
results, you go off factors of real importance.
And I don't mean to be
That's what I
disingenuous
heard.
with
That's
that.
what. That's
It's,
what I
like
heard. I don't know if
said,
that's what he said.
There's maybe a handful of
That's
teams
what I heard.
outside of, like Loud, Fnatic, NRG that you look at some of these. I don't even want to call Billy a dark
NRG
horse,
win?
but
I don't think so.
Oh.
Entity.
Oh, Hardy.
I don't think
Maybe
so.
next game. Yeah. Sorry. I'm
Maybe
sorry.
next
I'm
time.
sorry.
It's true. It's true. It's true. Pansy, you're spitting
It's not even
facts.
an EMEA team.
But I was going to say.
Oh, 4 rounds though. That is rough. No, sorry, Tom had a good game. He got an ace at one point. It's all right. I'll be fine.
You're clutching.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying real hard.
7 rounds to recover
WTF
here.
is NRG doing?
Investment
NRG
coming
is
through.
done.
Bulldogs, a
NA is
Guardian.
doomed. Send last hope.
The Blade Storm here for Ardis. It
Yeah,
has
I don't
to
know,
start
man.
now, Lauren.
I don't know.
If Billy hit 12, you got to argue with the way they've been playing, they're going to close out.
You'll get a YZ round. You'll get a round out of something.
You're due one. Yeah.
All right, NRG.
5 a.m. for this? Yeah, JNM, you're up late.
Give us a little something here. Give us a reason to believe. Because right now it's been
Wait, what time is it in China right now? It's like 5 a.m., right?
Aggressive start. Knight at the first challenge. Bianc with a trade. Artist does take down Knight.
Victor's HP down to 23.
5 a.m. gang? Anyone watching from China? 5 a.m. gang?
This is a quick pivot. They're looking elsewhere on the map too. They're looking to try and flex towards B quite quickly, and the showstopper's there. This could be an explosive take. Som is in danger.
Yes, I am. Just Ninen's watching from China. Justin, when did you move to China? Justin moved to watch this match from China.
Why is he going to dive on in head first and try and find Som?
What?
Gateway open, but FNC clutching onto this, desperate to hold on, and Victor's by his side. They're not giving up.
Wait, 1v1?
No
way, no way, no way. Oh my God! Imagine, imagine.
The opposing number keeps NRG with a little bit of breath in their lungs. 5 rounds.
Everyone post what country you live in.
In terms of the finances, Lauren, going to force basically a
Are we
full
worldwide in here?
repurchase
Nah.
Billy sitting comfortably. The crowd
they want it.
Finally with a chance
Holy fuck.
to get behind them, a reason to cheer.
Why
here.
some motherfucker said Florida? Who the fuck said Florida? Ban him.
The road
God damn it,
starts with
bro.
1 round.
You guys basically are your own country down there.
There we go. Just 6. Can they turn it down to 5? Can they keep this one going? Victor wants to be active. Not afraid to fight. There's Artist challenging towards middle as well.
Wait, like 30's from Florida. Never mind. That's true, actually. That's definitely fire.
It's a common shift for
Go
NRG
Florida.
to look for opportunity.
Okay, what's their money like?
Cautiously clearing towards middle.
Their money's not hot.
Artist
Artists
waiting.
getting frisky with it?
Yes, he does.
Ooh, no damage on either side.
That's very indicative. Do they
Surprising.
continue to follow this path? Because by all rights, there's no one holding A.
Well,
Yeah, they're going
actually
A.
early clear with the Trailblazer here. Is
He didn't see shit. He didn't see shit. No. No. Wait, I guess he did. They're rotating.
Coming across towards screens, but
so far ahead.
Wow, good nade.
Nice shot to slow things down.
Oh, wait, that was not good.
It looks like desperation.
Oh, no, he's just like me.
Mistakes happening. You can see the frustration. Starting to crumble in front of our eyes. Victor down to 11. No heals this time. Crashes is gone. It's mostly on FNS, Som and Artist to find those next steps back in here.
Finesse needs to find something on this flank, but the Bulldog in hand, he's not going to commit towards it.
No. So there's 3 on the site.
If they're so, I can sense the nerves right now, low key, right?
First man in. Dash into the smoke, draws the eyes. Victor does find it.
Cover.
Artist tries, but he fails.
Oh,
And
nice
now
shot,
down to
Som.
just 1. YZ,
Hell.
can they find him in time? He looks up towards the top,
Traded.
but Som again.
Time? He's got it.
Greatness from Som now.
All right, why are people saying I'm behind? I'm not behind.
Another step closer.
Like, am I getting trolls? Can Ahmad confirm it?
Showing composure here.
Like,
so
no,
much
I'm not.
Patience.
Another step closer. And another
To set
lifeline.
up ahead of that retake. Showing composure here. So much patience. To set up ahead of that retake. And NRG successful. It's a paint show on the dash to really set things in motion for them. Again, only one survives.
Was it 5 rounds now?
Maybe I am behind. Is YouTube ahead?
Really forced down to it. I mean, they have a few rounds like this with SMGs they can throw in.
They still scare me.
They do, because if a pace change
Okay, it's
comes
gonna
down here,
catch up. Just give it a second here.
on a full buy, basically.
Oh, we're missing everything. There we go.
Oh, no way! Artist!
Is YouTube ahead?
Knocked it out!
Oh, YouTube's ahead. Okay, we'll stay on
That's a
YouTube.
Vandal upgrade. He don't even want it. Boombot's gonna clear it. No way! That's a follow-up! This is
Oh,
ridiculous!
he gets 3 there.
This isn't the round
Dude,
it
the
happens.
fucking
No,
judge!
not like this! YZ is surely gonna put him on 12. Carve it into the scoreboard. Unless Crashies goes huge. He's desperately trying. And he's absolutely succeeding.
Okay then,
NRG need it
Crashies.
most.
He's actually known for
Crashies is
those.
there.
He's actually known for those.
Another clutch.
He
from
always
him.
has like some crazy multi-frag.
All right.
And he stands up.
Dude, the judge is going wild right
delivers
now.
here. The Red Bull clutch once again from Crashies to keep NRG's hopes
He's just
alive
flying
here.
at them, bonking on them. Look at this shit.
Though, that is insane, isn't it?
I mean, he's just so slippery.
Yeah.
Artists,
Yeah,
you can't even call this overzealous from Artists.
Nice.
They have to do something to slow down Billy
Move
Billy in
cursor,
rounds
sorry.
like this.
Yeah.
It's only really the open plant that
Hey, why is
is
this fucking cursor not moving?
Billy's demise here.
God
Freedom
damn it.
gets a safe plant and ability to reset after that. Gets a fair engagement.
Sorry, I'm trolling right now.
Maybe there's a chance Billy forced into a timeout here as they're on the brink of a snowball round, Lauren. Everything except the Seekers available, and they're missing one orb for it. Another round where NRG only one survives, so as a byproduct of that, there's a Guardian and a Judge in the inventory for NRG.
But they keep finding something. They keep getting these little rounds here and there. How many more can they get away with? Closer and closer.
How many more has Crashy's got up the sleeve?
Nice Crashies. I'll give him 2. He's good. He'll be all right. All right, what we got?
Who's Keith?
Keith is artist.
Isom. I don't know if there was a heart there we can see on that. Yeah, just Isom.
I'm scared of this snowball round. I think NRG will be as well. Probably what the timeout was for, discussing what to do with this, right? Oh, Judge is back.
Judge is back. Showstopper's back.
I mean,
11-7.
Pretty good for
25-13 on Wheezy, by the way.
3 in a row. Can they make it 4 for NRG? Get up to 11-8. We asked a lot of them to try and turn this game around. Billy keep getting damn close. Early ult from FNC does not want to entertain a B hit. Does Billy even care? Oh god, no they don't. Well, why is he so?
The Judge is out!
FNC
You want a Judge?
gives him a taste of his own medicine. Why is he down?
Actually,
and around
revenge.
Judge drop
Actual
this
revenge.
Time? It's 4 alive.
So secondary objective, the pit will fall, so relinquishing some of that control. Artist will spot Yosemite.
Bro, YouTube fucking is sucking dick right now.
He's checking in. We can see how close they are. Great shot spots the other 2.
Oh,
no tip, and Knight's still
overheat.
going to find him. This should be relayed. This is FNC now. Potentially on a platter, but keep your eyes on the spike. He's going towards B. FNC
Damn!
showing him how
You want to use the Judge?
That's going to be 8 surely. Bianca was exceptional.
Okay, then Finesse. Who's talking shit? Who's talking shit? Was that an ace?
The brains of the brawn this round.
Who's talking shit? 4K? Oh shit, my bad.
Just 3
Artist
more.
got one. You're right.
Another round, Billy will be down to SMGs, maybe a Judge as well in hand. The heroics here.
Bro actually
Finesse.
pulled out the Judge. 5-head, masterclass. Masterclass in the chat. Masterclass in the chat.
Well.
Oh man.
Wait, perhaps?
Game's heating up now.
Perhaps?
Okay, so a couple of those ults got burnt though, right? So keep that in mind. We thought that
Don't judge him. Go on, Justin.
Some of
I'm
that's
there
been
with you,
removed.
baby.
Why is he already opted to invest his in just around prior? Tagged up. That's a big bit of damage. Bianca gonna have to invest all of that healing here, which is fine. Gets him back up to sitting pretty, but very indicative of the hit coming this way. You've got 3 players now on that early lead from NRG.
Confirmation there from Crashes on the Trailblazer. Not going to be anybody to greet here inside ropes.
Ropes to be?
How deep
But fake it?
do they explore? Finesse is positioned all the way up towards heaven. There's no
Oh,
reason
they're on the
for them
right.
to
They don't
rotate just yet
know.
with 3 members of
Wait,
NRG
Sam doesn't
up
expect it.
this close.
Do they reclear ramp?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
The flash of paranoia!
Wait, why don't we expect that? Should we? I don't know. I mean, I'm a spectator, but I don't know. Should we expect that? I think perhaps, potentially, maybe. We should perhaps
do it on first challenger found.
diagnose the possibility.
Oh my god, not again.
Not a knife.
Not like this.
He was gonna
70
knife
pulls
us.
the trigger.
He was gonna knife us.
It's on Artist in a 1v3.
An operator
thought about
in
it.
hand, though.
He
This
thought
is going
about
to
it.
require a miracle, Lauren.
But it's Artist.
He thought about knifing him.
Someone answers the prayers.
Oh
Used
my
to be Artist
God.
answering, not today. Noted early here
Oh
by the
my
utility. Will
God.
have to fall away. Mike, that trap play was ridiculous.
How has this
Out of
happened?
this world.
They got
NRG is so
ecoed.
eager to
They
take the
got
initiative, be
ecoed.
decisive in this round. And like I said, come back to that earlier discussion, deny some of the space and some of the comfort that Billy have found with setting the precedent in terms of aggression, in terms of control. And it's around on just Stingers and SMGs.
How sick is that?
YZ finding the upgrade, applying further pressure. We'll put Billy on map and series point here on Split.
Oh, what's the buy like? They should have good funds here for NRG. On the other side, it should be a full purchase too. And this trap play is going to be carved in the hearts of NRG. Incredible
Bro's
work from Billy
crying.
to break that
Hey,
out
bro's
at
crying.
this point as well. Showing they've got that depth, that ability. And now it's OT or it's bust for NRG.
I'm seeing just finesse here.
Oh, God. So
Well, we need another finesse round.
Oh.
He's going to have his hands full, Lauren.
That eco's fucked.
NRG walking mid elsewhere. Early confirmation and no presence.
Who the fuck bet on NRG here?
ramp, they felt no resistance at all. It looks like they're trying to clear quickly. Yes, Artist makes it there in time, so can backfill towards Heaven. But now the problem's fall back towards Finesse.
Oh, good nade.
Green shell to force him away.
Oh, almost hit actually. Wow, this entry, yo, Wheezy, Wizzy, I don't know what the fuck they're calling him on the streets. Bro is crazy
Waving
good.
Billy Billy's flag here. All gonna be invested to Plant. Gonna come down.
5v4 in favor of Billy Billy.
This is so hard. This is so hard to retake. No
round
joke,
up
I
with the
save
guide
and say
available
fuck
with
it.
the hit
Save
down.
and
Really
get
amounts to
eliminated
too
or
much.
like
Here we
lose.
go. This is it. Hold your breath. As now the fight begins.
I ain't
Fight
running
takes
in
down
there.
Som.
I ain't
Looks
running into
for
that ult.
follow-up.
What?
Finding anyone. Wisey's there. It's down to Victor.
JJ!
It's down to Artist. And the unthinkable might just happen here. The true upset of the day. The upset of the event so far.
Wow.
Billy
Okay, the music was not hype enough. I'm not gonna lie.
NRG.
You can see what it means to them as well. To come back to that same thing at the start of the day. We're here to learn.
Wow.
An amazing
Fuck, I'm trying to
performance
find this.
by Billy Billy. And a stunning loss for NRG.
Give it up to them. They just put on a fantastic
GG,
show. The
congrats.
fact they faced NRG
GG,
first,
congrats.
one of
2-0 is
arguably the
crazy.
best teams.
Draw to start your first Champions run.
Kings of consistency, always delivering individual excellence. I mean, NRG has it all, but today somehow did not manifest it in time. A valiant attempt at the end there, but that trap play will be echoing through their minds going forward. But
that's crazy.
Truly the upset, Mike. I didn't see this coming.
Absolutely not. Credit where credit is due. We talked about some major concerns in map 1.
Sure.
Still, Billy get that.
They're not eliminated,
actually
but
flip that in their favor. Win out in overtime. Map 2, you see the confidence. Just what a contrast. And actually dominating the first bloods in the second half, which was something that was a real concern. Like I said, yeah, they were still converting 4v5s, but I mean, that's not something you want to rely upon. Even with
wow, Billy's on the fucking map. What a statement. 2-0. Especially considering the first map is ridiculous.
Fantastic start to the day.
Because they should have lost that 9 out of 10
so far, that's
times.
caught all of us off guard, but fantastic nonetheless. And to really break it down, to get into the thick of things, the analyst desk.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, well, do you believe in magic? Because they sure do. Billy managed to walk away with a 2-0 victory over NRG. Words that I never thought I would say here at Champions LA. But
wow.
if there's one thing I love,
NRG played a loser of Fnatic ZETA.
Being caught off guard. This is what this sport needs, and truly, you never know what's going to happen in the VCT because players can come from all sorts of regions around the world, create incredible combinations, and then this happens. Magic happens here in LA, Mimi.
This is only the second Chinese team to have won a match internationally.
Dude,
and it's
imagine the pick'ems, bro.
Showing. They've never been to a global event before. And here in their first chance against one of the teams who has made it to top 4 in every single global event, going all the way back to Champs 21. They make it happen. What an incredible moment for BLG. Not only did they win Psycho, but they do so dominantly here on Split.
Oh, absolutely dominantly. I mean, they started off a little bit slow there on Lotus, but managed to pull it back. But Split, they were in the driver's seat the entire time. And I think it's just this perfect storm of, you know, a bunch of different factors here. You know, NRG are notoriously slow to start.
Yeah, it's just that like comfort on the stage all of a sudden out of nowhere for this BLG team. They've come out, they've surprised everyone here. And on top of that, the players just look so good, right? You were talking about who's going to be the villain. It might be these guys. They're talking trash up there.
Might be all of them.
They look great.
Oh, they absolutely do. And I mean, just especially K9. Look at him standing up, screaming at the other team every time they get a round win. This guy is ready to go constantly.
Did I miss the third replay of that satchel?
You know, if they were able to take out NRG here, we may have a contender on our hand for this tournament. And it seems like like we might.
Yeah, I really genuinely do believe that BLG is looking like an
Check
extremely
VLR
competitive team. And yes, you
don't
can
even
talk
want
about
to
NRG's
imagine.
history of, you know, struggling in the opening matches, but
oh my God.
something about that just looked rather special. And
24 users.
Walks away with a 2-0 win. Sure, everyone's going to be combing over that for quite some time.
It's not even 1%.
We do have our Verizon post-match interview. We do, Yinsu. She's standing by, waiting for me to stop talking. Yinsu, take it away.
From BLG and Wendy here to translate. What an honor it is for me to share a stage with you, K9. First of all, congratulations, Gongxi. You guys put up a massive upset. I don't think many people expected you to beat NRG.
Wow.
So talk to me, how did you guys do it? Why do you think that you beat them today?
那首先恭喜你们非常漂亮拿下今天比赛的胜利，也是个很好的开门红。其实呢，有很多人可能不看好你们，但是你们完成了是以下课上，成功拿下了比赛。所以说，你觉得你们为什么能够获胜？你觉得你们是怎么来计划整个游戏的？
首先第一个问题就是我们为什么会获胜吧？我觉得这离不开队员们每天的训练吧，辛苦训练吧。然后赛场上其实。大家其实都是第一次来这种国际型的大赛，所以我们可能心态上面会比较放松，对，所以我觉得是心态上面和每天的努力训练，所以可以拿下这场胜利。
I feel like the main reason that why we are able to get the win for today's game is definitely the practice made by the whole team, the effort put in to practice, and also the good men's side all of us had. Because this is definitely the first international journey for all of us. So with the rookie here on the stage, because of that, we just kind of have a very relaxed men's side. We just like to enjoy it. And after that, I would just give the credit to all the practice made by us and also the good mental.
Yeah, you guys played super well today. Now, K9, I know on the team you have a lot of energy. I know you like to tell jokes, you know, make your teammates laugh, lift them up when they're down. So talk me through what that was like for you in this game in particular. Were there any moments that you felt like maybe you really had to get them back together?
那其实我们一直都觉得我们的小 K 是整个队伍内的一个气氛担当嘛，很多时候也会讲讲笑话，包括说和队友们互动，能够让他们更加振奋起来，团结一心。所以说回顾到刚才的这场对局里，你会不会觉得在某一些瞬间，你觉得可能是需要大家更多的一起集中，然后一起活跃气氛，然后稳扎稳打拿下呢？
我觉得这是肯定是需要的。就比如说我们在图2下半场的时候，其实是一度被对面拿残局，1打3，对吧？所以我们的气势可能是需要用言语来，可能当时不能拿比分来提升我们的气势，那当时就要利用这个言语来提升我们的气势。所以说，问题是什么来着？
就是你觉得有没有一些瞬间，就是你们确实需要好好的来鼓励自己？
就是那个1打3之后吧，我觉得那个时候确实是需要。 就是改变一下，做出改变嘛，对。
Yeah, definitely. I must say there's some moments that we really need to cheer us up. Especially, I would like to talk a bit more about split the map 2, and especially in the second half, the opponent's team they were able to get so many scores. They win a lot of crunches, and also after they got that 1v3 victory, we feel like although we can't get scores around that point, but we need to like communicate to each other, try to have a very good momentum, try to cheer up each other to focus on the game.
Thank you so much, Wendy, for translating. Thank you very much, K9, for joining me, guys. Give it up for BLG K9. And what a start this has been for Group C. More upsets on the way, perhaps, because right after this, Fnatic and ZETA will be taking the stage.
Monka! Ad break.
NRG are looking to hold a trophy over their heads yet again, but in their way is a team with nothing.
Is this the song that I'm looking for? What the fuck is the name of it? Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's fine. NRG tweet. Let's see what they cooked. Actual good one. Actual good one. Actual good one. W. I don't know what this one is, but hey, do these Billy guys I just spit. These Billy guys tweet yet or what? Bros have no idea their team is playing. Bro, Billy's a real G for that. I wonder if Billy and Hedward like know each other. Is Billy just a billionaire too? It's 5 a.m. Admin is asleep. You're probably right. No joke. Their Twitter guy is probably sleeping. Either he wasn't told the match was at this time, he slept past his alarm, or he does not give a fuck because Billy has no idea he owns a Valorant team. He's a billionaire. Good one, Big Mama. I take no credit for that. That was big underscore mama 49 in the chat. Anything else is good? Okay, check these pick'ems out. Out of the, I think it's like 50K, 28 users. How would you have... So this guy has a script. This lock guy, he clearly has the script. Let's see. Oh, NRG still make it through. But he saw the upset coming. Bro, how could I have not predicted this, dude? NRG always start off slow. That was actually an easy prediction, low key. He had DRX and Loud? I don't know. Crew beats PRX. Wait, who's the third match today? Where's VLR? Oh yeah, EG FUT. That's a banger. It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a banger. PRX Crew first game tomorrow. EDG play second. And then Billy versus the winner of Fnatic ZETA. It's too loud? What else can we watch, chat? Riot Games plans to allow teams from international leagues to register players from regional leagues as reserves and use them whenever they want starting in 2024. This novelty displeased most of the Brazilian organizations of the VCB. So you can register players from your Ascension team, and use them as backups whenever you want. So essentially, you can have a second team in Ascension. Is that what it is? Or is a reserve team not an Ascension team? A reserve team is just the second team that you have that doesn't compete in the league. I don't know. I don't know what this is about. Oh, that's the, yeah. Several, latest from George Geddes. Several North American VCT teams are expected to downsize their operations for Valorant next year. Monka fucking W. An impending market correction for salaries is coming. Most players will be earning less in North America in 2024. How much did we lose in 2022? 8 million. Like, I was trying to tell the chat, like, I am not a part of general and administrative. I am sales and marketing. I sell t-shirts and I plug the team. So, like, I feel like if anything, like, shit, we might have to move some of the money around. For 60 million points, let me watch a map with you at Champs. No pressure, much love. I'm feeling some pressure because you told me yesterday as well, and you also said 50 million. Now you're raising the price. This guy has 60 million channel points. What are we doing here? So what about tier 2? Tier 2's dead, little bro. Boy, you better start fucking blackmailing these teams. Because Baby J's on the market, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough out there. Bro, it's actually fucked. If you think about it, on an American team, we have 5 teams, right? We have 5 American teams. NRG, 100 Thieves, Sentinels, EG, Cloud9. 5 teams, 5 starters, 25 players, including backups. That's 30 players. Out of the millions of players in North America, out of the hundreds of thousands of talented players, only 30 are chosen. And that's the 5 we picked. NRG right there. They just lost to Billy 2-0. Criminal. Paycheck stealers is what I say. Paycheck stealers is what I say. That's the 5 we picked to represent us? Criminal. Baby J's a free player. What are we doing? I was waiting for a masterclass. Will there be another game? Yes. Fnatic Zeta. Also, I'm Baby J's agent, so any deals that go through him, I get 20%. But it's fair. Because I'm plugging him, no? NRG press interview? Where do I watch NRG? There's an NRG press interview happening right now. Where do I watch this? Link me. I want to watch the press interview. Where? Is that a real thing or you're lying to me? X videos? Can I Google that? Or no? Don't Google that. Don't Google that, seriously. Where do I go to watch the fucking the press conference? DSG tweet? Ha! Classic. Press video. Someone linked it and got banned. W chatter. Wait, where did his message go? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? It's all the same thing. Where do I watch the press video? It's all the same link. Does anyone have the press? I'm asking Riot. Fuck it. This one is surely not a Rickroll. It's a 20. This is, I want to watch live. Where do I watch live press conference? I don't want to see the VODs. Join the Zoom? Okay, so I need to get the Zoom. Okay, I'm asking for it. Ooh, they're looking into it. Let's go. Wait, there's a link.
Too many entries.
Thank you. We will go next to the questions from the room.
Wait, this is depressing as
use
fuck.
The Zoom hand raise function if you
This is
would like to
depressing
ask
as
a question, and then we will call on you.
Oh my god!
Would anyone
Are we allowed
like
to
go
be
first?
here?
We'll go with
Fuck it.
Diogo from BLR.
Thank you. This is for FNS. On Lotus, we saw Billy doing some maybe unorthodox stuff. They were dry pushing.
Wait, can I ask a question? Oh my god, I have to ask a question. I have to.
Do you feel that factored into
Oh
the
my
Lotus?
god,
loss?
no, I can't. Remember when I asked the
That
question?
amongst other things as well. I think we had some decent reads on our defense, but we weren't able to capitalize on kills a lot of the times. And even if we did, we had a lot of man-up advantages, but just couldn't close. We had some pretty bad sight holds, even when we had like a lot of people there, and their sight hits were really good. So we just kind of didn't take as much time as we maybe should have like in hindsight.
Thank you. We'll go next to FD News.
Hi, my question is for RDs. Well, looking in the first map, you have 21 first kill round, and then, well, and so another things that were in your favor. In the second map, having that, like the map you lost, having some so much things in your favor.
What happened?
Do you think that it cost the mental of the team or something like that?
Wait, why is bro talking through a fucking walkie-talkie?
No, I think Lotus, I don't know. I just don't know how we lost Lotus, to be honest. We won both pistols and we had 21 first bloods. So the fact they even went close to overtime, I don't know how that happened. And I think on splits, yeah, they were just a bit aggressive, maybe too confident. But I think on Lotus, we should have won like 9 times out of 10.
That's what I said. Wait, that's exactly what I said.
I think they were probably the better team.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll go next to Strafe from Strafe Esports.
I did. I literally said that word for word.
Hi. Thank you. That was tough loss, guys.
Thank you.
You guys looked very out of sorts in this game, especially on split.
It's too funny for some reason.
Was there
I don't
a
know
particular
why.
reason that you guys didn't look your usual selves? We saw you making a lot of mistakes and sort of unforced errors that you
I
guys
have to
normally
ask a
would not
question.
do.
I
and
wish
it's
I
not
could.
The sort of
I'll cheer them
level
up,
we
I promise.
typically see from you guys. Could you expand? Sorry, this is to Chet and FNS.
I'll be like, hey guys.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened today.
Okay.
I need to watch the VOD back because I just don't know.
Wait, what? Yo, what is the camera?
We'll now take
That
any
camera
questions from the
pan is
room. Are there any
crazy.
questions from anybody on site?
What is that camera pan?
Thank you. This will conclude the press conference. We'll be right back with BLG.
Thank you.
Yo, that's that. I actually don't know. Like that. Wait, they do that? Okay, now that we know they do that, I'm gonna get access, and hopefully I can ask some questions. Obviously, we have to be professional. We can't like troll it entirely. Although some of those motherfuckers were trolling with those
From
questions.
Boaster, who tweeted, if anyone finds the ability to go back 2 years in time, then feel free to anti-strap me. And Psycho, I saw you reply to this tweet because if you guys zoom in on this tweet at home, at some point you'll see that some of
BLG
those
press
strats
conference,
that
you're
he's
right.
talking about came from your team back
That's
in
right.
the days.
That's right. I mean, we went up against Fnatic at Champions last year in the playoffs, and we're able to take them out. So, you know, I think definitely Boaster pulled a couple plays that he liked from what we ran against him and added it to his playbook. And hey, that's what teams do, right? And you usually name the team or name the play after the team you stole it for as like a sort of homage, right, to them. So, you know, NRG runs this play against you. You know, you really like it. You add it to your playbook, and you're like, okay, guys, we're going to run the NRG this round.
I guess my follow-up to that would be, how deep do you think Fnatic's stratbook really is? Because like Mimi said, they haven't changed any comps. So at what point do you feel like they're going to run dry and teams are starting to going to be able to anti-strat them a bit better?
Well, I think they're just so far ahead. I mean, we've seen this year how dominant teams are who have managed to keep a core together. It's something that's been talked about a lot this year. You know, the teams that have been able to keep 3 or 4 players and just make minor adjustments and keep their IGL and keep their playbook, keep their coach, you know, these teams are dominating, and they are so far ahead of these other teams that their playbook just continues to get deeper and deeper as these other teams struggle to try and catch up. And I think that's where they're at right now. We're about to see in this tournament, have other teams adapted enough? Have they learned quickly enough to catch up to where Fnatic is in their dominant position?
Yeah, and they've spent a lot of time building out this strat book and adapting.
Wait,
The first
some
ever
shade.
global tournament, Fnatic was there, second place. They played a completely different style than what they're playing today.
actually threw
Stu,
some
I'm sure
shade.
you can speak to this, but Boaster as the IGL of this team has been through it all in adding new ideas, in adapting, and putting in that effort, that work to make it to the position he and his team are now, and to the position on top with really being the team defining the strategy for so many teams in Valorant.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're going to bring out today. And with that in mind, let's take a look at the map selection and see where we're going to be headed today.
Tarik, if I may, a very quick question for you, sir. Given that
New Jeans Super Shy.
Wait, what?
Event for the 2 of you. Let's jump in. Fnatic, you are the higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Zeta, you will be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
Mostly! Yo, he forgot his first ban! Bro! Bro, how do you forget your first ban? You have every choice!
Bind.
Bind. Your ban.
Pearl.
Pearl. Map number 1, your pick.
Pick Fracture.
Pick Fracture. Side on Fracture.
What's your? We'll go attack.
Attack. Okay. Map number 2.
I like that.
Haven.
Haven. Side on Haven.
Ooh. Tricky. Go defense, bro. Go defense. Don't fuck this up. Bro's prepared 0. Bro's prepared 0. Boaster's like, damn, this is a long veto.
Defender.
Defense. Okay. We're going to go the next set of bans, starting with Zeta. You have Ascent, Lotus, and Pearl.
アセントかロータスかアセントロータス
Sorry, Split.
アセントロータス
Ascent, Lotus, and Split. Yeah.
What's happening? Bro, what the fuck? They're doing their homework in class.
Ban Ascent.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Split.
Ban Split.
Ban Split. So map number 3 will be Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, I'm gonna run through this, make sure
Map
we are
3
all
Lotus.
set. First set of bans, we have Zeta with Bind, Fnatic with Pearl. Map number 1 is Fracture with Fnatic on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with Zeta on defense. Next set of bans are Ascent and Split. Map number 3, Decider, is Lotus with Zeta on attack. Okay. All right, good luck to you both.
I don't really have anywhere to go to not block it. I don't know.
ZETA division.
Oh! I like it.
Zeta,
He's
they
cold.
missed out
He's
on
cold.
Tokyo, but what
He's
a
cold for that.
statement it would be to take down the team that lifted a trophy in their home country right here, right now. We've seen an upset already today, Mimi. I don't think it would be, it's not going to be impossible, let's put it that way, for Zeta to take them down.
It's not impossible because we've seen it before. More than a year ago, Zeta took the stage in Reykjavik against Fnatic. They beat them there, went on a run to go top 3, had the breakout performance for Japan at an international event, and they've been trying to recoup that same kind of run ever since. Now they have a chance here to get revenge on Fnatic for not only lifting that trophy, but also to repeat history.
Yeah, and let's talk about the map vetoes real quick, because Fracture, Haven, Lotus. If you're a Fnatic fan, Psycho, looking at that, you got to be feeling pretty comfortable and happy.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Fnatic definitely have a map pool, and it's essentially these maps. I mean, I'm sure going into this, Zeta must be confident on these maps to pick them into Fnatic, and they must have some sort of game plan cooked up.
I think they only had to show 4 maps at Tokyo for Fnatic. They were dominant in that event. And now the question is, has Fnatic reinvented themselves at all? Have they changed any compositions with that time since Tokyo? Because constantly having new things, surprising teams, can be the key to staying on top when you already are that team everyone's watching.
Let's not forget, in Tokyo, they were losing to EG on this map, Psycho. That was one of the places where Fnatic just couldn't find an answer for. So we would like to think that they might have changed something between Tokyo and here.
Absolutely. I mean, they've had some time. You know, they're definitely at home scrimming these other teams, getting prepared for this.
Nice sign, huh?
Champions, they're scrimming these teams in LA, getting ready. I'm sure they have something cooked up, and they know that this is their moment. If they want to take this championship home and take home the three-peat, they need to set this tone right now.
Well, if you take a look at the Prime Gaming Agent Select, if you can't beat the Mimi,
Chamber.
why not join them? It is the Sova coming in.
And we have not seen Leo on Sova in so long. It was always his best agent. He's excellent here and taking a page out of EG's book. I feel like
Chamber is like kind of crazy, right?
Fnatic is the team who I think really started the trend.
Well,
who
Leo on
EG was
Sova too,
influenced by in putting an emphasis on farming your ultimate orbs.
I feel like I've seen EG play Sova on this map so many times. So.
And now taking some of that back from EG, who had initially drawn inspiration from them, is kind of a cool to see it go full circle for Fnatic.
Absolutely, and not every team has been able to pull off the Sova. I mean, we've seen teams try and fail, but Fnatic are definitely the team to do it. Leo is just absolutely incredible on this. As you said, they kind of crafted this initial idea, and I'm excited to see what else they've cooked up and added to this, because we talked about earlier adding layers to their existing playbook. How deep does this go? What new things are we going to see with this Sova?
On the side of ZETA, they're going back to this double duelist comp with the Chamber. This is the new version of ZETA. This isn't that squad that was slow on every single attack that we saw way back when they were at global events. We'll have to see if it's enough for ZETA to find an upset again.
Well, it's the first time this year Fnatic has changed their comp. Valorant fans,
yo, new jeans are going crazy.
Be entertained, because we have two of the best in the business with us to take you through this series. Give it up to Dog and Baller.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Baller, there is something in the air today, and you can't help but feel like it's really throughout the entire tournament. We just came off of a crazy upset. I mean, this would shatter expectations, though.
You're suggesting a lot, right? This is the best team in the world, hands down. Yeah. So I am very much looking forward to see what kind of shape ZETA can show on a stage, which they haven't graced our presence with for so long. It's been a long time since lock-in. It's been a long time since that miracle run, way back when they beat Fnatic back at Reykjavik in 2022.
While also winning over the hearts of literally everyone. And that's why, you know, there are so many people that are excited to see them back on the stage, but this is quite the foe you're facing against first, and Death is already. Oh my.
Wow.
Well,
wow.
It certainly could have been more troublesome. It could have been a lot more damage than it was.
Yeah, that could have been horrible. Easy.
Yep.
But instead, Depp gets such a deep position, and he clears the south side almost entirely. So right now, they have a great idea of what's going on. And I'm surprised to not see anybody from ZETA moving right now. They should have known
they were
reacting a long time ago there.
They are a bit more cautious and a bit more concerned with this, aren't they? Chronicle's getting the spike down. You see Fnatic still have some control, some positioning over towards Dish. Courtesy of Durka, they have a really good setup here.
Despite the long rotate and the very late one, they get some really good post-plant positions to actually retake here from. So both sides entrenched at this point.
Boaster's going to have to be one of the first to be dealt with. And yeah, they don't even check him. He was still down under L. And I mean, Fnatic have just wiped the floor with ZETA in this round.
That's GG for real.
You really expected a little bit more there from ZETA after all the time that they took to set up in that. But it's two corners they don't check, just two corners. And despite maybe a good like opening strategy, they would have potentially just found Alfier by himself when Depp dove past him in that one.
Yeah.
Despite all that, nothing for them. So that speaks to potentially what we might see here. Some nerves, some discipline, not checked up right now.
Bro, why do you guys keep saying I'm behind, man? Are you guys? I don't want to watch it on YouTube because it's
completely flipped on its head in the first round.
Just go to YouTube, trust.
Marshall in the hands of Boaster, and he's already finding value with it.
I mean, this is a classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every single.
Boaster get the ace, baby.
Fuck, man.
Oh, no.
I mean, two aces in the end, Saiko would have been crazy today.
Yeah, that would have been nuts. I mean, he gave it a run, and he was close. Just not able to connect, though.
My bad.
Ultimately,
I blame the
Fnatic
shot.
walk away with the win on the round. They keep 3 rifles. Boaster is very close to having his orbital strike online. It wasn't as flashy as we would have liked, but it got the job done.
Oh, absolutely. And actually, considering how the rest of the round played out, Boaster was just holding for these. I mean, I was talking about how he usually farms orbs, but instead he's holding for the kills.
Nice shots, though.
Alfier was the guy.
I'm sorry,
Woster.
I missed it.
Is that Boaster or is that Kong Kong? I can't tell.
He looked the same, didn't he?
There's one Kang. And it's either Kang or me. One of the two.
Now this swap for Fnatic.
See, it fucking skips, bro. I hate that shit.
Onto the Sova.
Whatever. We're gonna stay
be really
here.
interesting
You
to
guys
see in
asked
these
for
next
it.
couple of attempts. They had so many opportunities to face off against this composition that they know how you can counter it. But such a wild comp from ZETA. Almost nobody playing this Paper X EDG style comp. One thing that I've noticed Fnatic being so good at on all maps is moments like these where, you know, you're in the bonus round, you're trying to get some information. They're so good at freezing and just allowing some time to elapse so that they can let their thoughts actually settle here.
It's just 1080, it should
and
be
it
fine.
always allows them to have such good calls after this. They're so good at freezing and just
Oh my
allowing
God.
some time to elapse so that they can let their thoughts actually settle here. And it always allows them to have such good calls after this. One of the reasons why Boaster has really stepped up in terms of reputation for his IGLing ability this year.
It's catching up. Let it catch up.
Referring to trying to be able to settle on the round, get any information that he can, and then work around it. Laz looks to be the first to contact here. Fnatic want to burst towards B.
All right, we should be good now.
Chamber very much. And we're not going to see him anymore this round either.
And Chronicle taking that first contact too.
I'm so mad.
Just ridiculous.
30 seconds left.
There were so many people that were excited for this chamber pick for Laz
This
on
is
that
bonus
chamber
for
pick in
Fnatic,
particular.
right? Yeah. Look at their guns, though.
What a brutal start. Meanwhile, Fnatic.
Oh, shit. The smokes went down. Worst
Bounce
moment.
forward and trample. Boaster falls, though. Yeah. There are a lot of guns on the other side of this, so Durka with two
Quality's
big ones.
awful now, is it?
They can't get to this yet. Alfear
I'll
has
switch
to be
out
the
for the
guy to
rounds.
deny depth. He has to go
Gotta be
through.
quick.
Oh,
He's
he
gotta
tries
be quick.
sticking it.
It's gotten to half.
Bonus.
That's a bonus for Fnatic. Huge
God
play
damn,
from
bro.
Alfie. So Durka with two big ones.
Oh, my God.
They can't get to this yet. Alfear has to be the guy to deny depth. He has to go
Gotta be
through.
quick.
I'm
He's gotta
staying
be
on
quick.
Twitch, and that's the end of it. That's the end of it now. I'm done. Not doing this.
Huge play from Alfie.
The other two players there, Leo and Chronicle, were both either a body way in front of them, controlling their space, or just completely mollied off, so they couldn't do
It
anything either.
skips on YouTube, and I hate that shit so much.
But bonus conversion. This
We're
is
like
the
maybe
scary
3
part about
seconds
Fnatic,
behind
you
or
let them
whatever,
get
but
started,
it's fine.
And it takes so long to chip back at that lead. Thankfully here, ZETA.
Nah, it skips the whole
Adapted
time.
The amount of flanking he's been
It skips
doing.
multiple times.
Does have his overdrive online, so they can go for something crazy. And looks like they're setting up for a dish push. But look, Durka and Leo are going to use some of their util here to actually just completely deny this.
All right.
And Step does not seem to care, but Durka and Leo both handle it well. A
Oh,
little bit of damage done. His 10 was there too.
Nice
So orbital
spray.
strike used, but Chronicle receiving the pressure on the other side.
good discipline to not commit. I mean, he has
Very
spike
risky
and everything.
peek there as well from Chronicle on the last
Yeah.
player of 10.
Alfear hears
Alfear
this.
is in their spawn. Should have heard them there.
Spike planted.
And now with the plant, it's wide open.
Wait, why
as
is
well
Alfear
for Alfear.
staying? There
No
you
matter
go.
what.
He was out of range of the turret.
Wait, where's his monitor? Where's he looking?
So
Where
that
is
did
10
not give him
looking?
any info.
Wait.
10
Where
is
the fuck's he
cracked his
looking?
way up, and the only question is Chronicle aware? Does he know?
Oh, the jiggle peek just missed him.
Just barely. I mean, we're talking about seconds, but Alfear swings out at just the right time to get Fnatic 4.
Now that crossfire ends up being pretty brutal there for Chronicle and Alfear. And I love Alfear.
What the
missed the jiggle,
fuck?
sure, but then he gets into an off angle. to
Is
get
his
the
monitor
next
on the
peek
floor?
it. So his timing
He's
works
actually
out
like-
really nicely no matter what. And check this out from Boaster as well, ulting off this push from Arcade so that this isn't a pinch coming in from ZETA.
Bro dropped his monitor on the floor.
Really nice adaptations there on the fly to deal with that aggression, but maybe a little bit readable there from ZETA. Given how Depp has been playing
the
so far,
hell?
he's been
Does
constantly
he
going for
always play
flanks,
like
and how
that?
that was the only tool in that round.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Because of the success Fnatic have had, they find themselves up 4 with 3 ults in this round. Leo halfway to his too.
Yeah, but some control here.
He's sniping. Bro, he's
And they're really
stream
just
sniping.
reacting into A after all that.
And Laz
He's
is
stream
by
sniping on his
himself,
phone.
But he is playing from a safe position. He can get away.
As the op 2.
Oh, bad miss, bad miss.
Second late, man.
You were talking about expectations.
They have so many
from Laz
ults.
on the chamber. And I was waiting for the op to come online.
Uh oh, Showstopper's out.
What?
10 finds nothing.
Wait, Durka
It's
got
Durka
0
who gets the
damage on
kill.
him.
They've got
What
the
was
Rolling
that nade?
Thunder too. They have everything.
Raise diff,
And
yeah.
if they needed to, Alfear's lockdown. No response from Sugar Zero.
Are they
on
even
that.
gonna use
Brimstone
KJ ult?
doesn't
They're not
have
even
the
using it, bro.
ult to cancel that out.
They don't. They have
They're
triple
falling way
lineups.
back, though. Look,
They have
there's
Bolster
3 players in
lineup,
the back of walls.
Alfear lineup, Leo
Once they
lineup.
open this door, they're going to be
Oh, no, they don't have
surprised to see
shocks or mollies.
Alfear there. They're like,
So what
okay,
are they
that's
doing
normal.
back-
There's
they
going to
don't
be a
have
crossfire
shocks.
at the top, but There's 3 players waiting there.
Yeah, there's no way you expect that much. So you've got to deal with what's in front of
Oh,
you.
the Molly's
That's
coming in. You guys can't see it, but it's there.
Alfier gets another. You
Oh,
see
this
the
is
Molly
fucking
coming
looking
through
dominant.
from Boaster, who was one of the members off site, and they're just going to go hunting. 2 members here in spawn. They're trying to get the op out of the hands of Zeta.
Looking
and they
dominant.
do.
Looking very dominant.
Fnatic checking all the boxes right now. And Zeta, unfortunately, at this point, you really need to start looking to get that op back online for Laz. And you need to start some, I mean, nice dodge there from Durka. It's funny, we were talking a lot about Leo not playing any Sova. Up to this point, finally, since Tokyo. But Turk is still not playing any Jet. And you can see, I mean, he's just so comfortable on that Raze. One of the rare duelist players who can play both the Jet and the Raze.
That's such a high level, man. Such a high level. You think about their Tokyo run, never touched Jet. Starts off champs, doesn't touch Jet yet. And if he's going to keep putting up performances like this, there's really no reason to deviate from the plan.
Yeah, he's been teasing a lot. And no matter how this map goes, I'm assuming we're going to see it on Haven as map 2.
Yeah.
But right now, Zeta, their first time out, and they've got to come up with solutions. The thing is, they've been so aggressive on actually trying to set up these plays up in halls, A main. That's been the majority of the gun rounds so far. But Fnatic are so comfortable to just wait it out, figure out where that setup is, whether it's implicit information that they're getting from the rest of the map, or whether they're seeing it head on, like that north side pinch that we saw.
It was 5-0 with Billy too, don't forget.
And it's not even
Nah, this is different, bro.
that
This is
Fnatic are
different.
taking against it. It's super, super
This is
safe,
actually
but
Jover.
never a single player.
They're gonna
on
catch us up to
one half
schedule
of the
now.
map.
And the half that you're mentioning right now, the northern side completely empty, and you see Zeta set up on the mini-map, either expecting pressure from the side, from that side towards Dish, or wanting to apply a bit of their own. But nothing found.
It's so fluid there. Durka's Boombot is intended to spot, okay, is there anybody pushing tree? And if there is, they're going to go for a crazy fast trap with Chronicle stun. Now this
Eco.
allows them to slow things down.
6-0 in the
re-clear
books.
Everything you can. Get the space potentially for Alfier's ults, but on an anti-eco, yeah, he's going to invest it anyways. And you notice the thing that they did in the last post plant, right? They were all 3 holding the Molly. Here there's, again, a lot of emphasis on holding this lockdown.
They have so many lineups.
Only 1 player getting on site here.
Look at Boaster's spot. That spot is
here by
nasty.
himself, and you've got Leo
That
close
is
by,
such a
but
great off. Wow.
Again,
I love the
once
trigger
again,
discipline.
just one.
It's okay that he died. I love the discipline.
There's a second layer
And
to
that
this, though.
position,
You think
I
you've
don't think
dealt
I've
with the first
ever
trap.
seen someone
Sure.
hold A main from there.
But there's another. This
Like,
one's Leo.
I want to say in a pro
The stun,
game,
you imagine
that
pushes
is
to
very
coming in
rare,
anytime
that
soon.
spot.
Depp trying to find some space, and he's certainly not quiet about it. He was ready for it this time.
I hold
He's
A main
wise
from
to
there.
it, but
You hold A main
kill's
from
still
there?
not going
Never
his
mind
way.
then.
Nice. Good from Durka. Here's
Yo,
any
they
movement there.
have
Already sees
Sova
that
Shocks,
knows they're gonna
Brim
try to
Molly,
creep into
KJ
it.
Molly, Raze Nade,
Blast left alone. It's just a tap.
Bla
just a threat.
Breach Blast.
And it's
They have
another round
5
for Fnatic.
agents
Paula,
that can
we talked
use
so much about their
util
run
to get them
Tokyo
off
and
the
how
bomb.
It really felt like they were playing perfect Valorant.
This
or
is
as close to it as you can
unwinnable
get.
for
I know
Zeta.
it's only been 6 rounds. but
Unwinnable.
This doesn't feel any different.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think for me though, I'm looking at the side of Zeta and
They
I'm
plant
thinking
and play
at
and
that
spawn,
timeout,
yeah.
You know what are they talking about? What do we see evidence of them talking about? I think they focus a little bit more on the strategic side there and not on calming people down because once again we see a corner go unchecked.
Yep. Is that 3 now?
Hey,
That's
looking-
3
Yeah.
against Fnatic. Those are the types of
How was the
mistakes they're
car
gonna punish
looking?
you
NRG, I
every time
replied.
on.
He smiled and nodded. He knew it was just SWAT.
The lights shine
That's fun.
just a little bit brighter on the world's biggest stage. And with that comes the exposing of mistakes, of critical lapses of judgment.
Wow, this execute is so brutal.
Oh, Boaster entry?
I mean, it's an opener for Boaster.
Traded?
Depp's able to buy a little bit of time, but
Save.
not much.
Save. What are you going to do?
Not enough for it to be significant.
He had
Not
no
yet. Let's
space
see.
there to play. There was a Molly, there was a fault line coming through, there was another dart as well from Leo.
Raze ult.
I mean, this is why this composition is so strong.
Holy fuck.
And they're not even punishing.
Well, no.
Molly might get him.
They got him. They got him.
Oh, Spike's not planted.
Yeah,
Yeah, he tried baiting out the util. He tried baiting out the util, faking the bomb,
And the
but
barrage of utility keeps
smokes
him back.
went down and util
But
came in.
Fnatic,
He got fucked.
As is typical, slow things down.
And this is with 50 seconds. Normally not executing this early. So still a lot of room for them to work.
Yeah, you can wait for Leo's dart to come back up, which just popped. You've got Chronicles' fault line that's going to come up shortly as well, right on cue. And with that, you imagine they combine them. They find a little bit of space to at least recover the spike. Not able to get a kill off of it, though.
There's no more util here to actually deny this plant anymore from ZETA.
They've weathered some of the early aggression from the defense, but can they do more? See that aftershock through. Chronicle has fallen. It's just Alpha and Leo now. 1 nano to buy some space, to buy some time, to provide some cover as Orbital Strike segments him off even more. An aggressive satchel for 10 as Crow
steal from
gets 2 and the
ZETA.
defuse
Steal from
comes through.
ZETA. 3v4 retake.
Really nice stuff. That's that patience that is so synonymous with ZETA. When they really recoup, when they really understand, okay, here's the couple of extra tools we have, the Aftershock and that Orbital Strike. I misspoke. I thought they used their Aftershock at this point already. And with that Aftershock,
they lost
getting
one
the kill
round
on the
so
planter,
ass.
that's how he has that Orbital Strike. So it's like all the win conditions there, they put them in their mind and they completely executed on them. Well done from ZETA.
Do they pause here for Fnatic? No, right? I don't think they need it.
I'm wondering.
I mean, I understand breaking momentum, but it feels like that round was theirs in the first place.
We just saw in that first
and I feel like
game
it didn't really hurt their momentum. So if they lose this next round, I would say that
all of a sudden they got energy.
If they lose the next rounds, I would say it definitely pause.
ZETA finally on the board though.
Laz was talking a lot about that. About what they learned from their LCQ run was, and watching Tokyo in person, was seeing, you know, players like Kankan, players like Busio show and leave the emotion on the stage rather than reserving it back. Are they going to be able to find that momentum to bring that emotion out?
You've got Crow's got his Rolling Thunder. He's close by. But again, this quiet approach from Fnatic early on.
I don't like how ZETA are playing this as well. I feel like on defense Fracture, you have to be proactive and like contest shit. If you just sit back and let them execute, I feel like holding the site is fucking impossible.
Oh, kind of messed up the second satchel there.
It did
Oh, he didn't clear it.
enough go.
Wait, what? Why did he let him go by?
Or the lack thereof.
And why are we not watching him? But why did he let him go by? He still got the kill.
Spike still committed though. The Rolling Thunder goes just a bit wide as 10. And Crow go untouched. Alpha looking to bounce in tower. No, he can't.
Watching here.
It's just Leo by himself now, and he's just got to sit back and watch.
Is it planted for him? Yeah.
I mean, a 1v4.
Damn.
A couple members weak, but that's just, there's just not enough for
What a
that.
spam.
2 rounds now in a row for ZETA.
That position by the tall box is crazy. He just,
starts to show some cracks.
Jump past him.
A missed combination up in tower allows space for depth to play a little bit longer. And then once again, this A hit, or this B hit.
I think they should pause now for sure. Like, I think Fnatic 100% pause here.
And Breach ult as well coming in. Yeah, it definitely missed that second satchel there from Durka.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what happened. It looked like it just disappeared. Either way.
Nope.
He would have gotten such a deep path.
Same shot?
Revealing area.
I don't know. They did some util B, dart A.
No early aggression from ZETA. I think we saw that a couple
One
of
off
times
Chronicle
before
ult.
the timeout, but that's something they have moved away from here.
And they are doing a great job dealing with the Sova from Leo. I mean, in that last round, the drone was supposed to get a little extra value. Here, the dart, I mean, always there's an early dart spent by Leo somewhere on the map. I do have to say, I think Fnatic is playing this attack side a lot differently than you would see from a team like EG, where a lot more of these arcade pushes are coming in frequently.
Laz has the op. He's going to be able to get away. Do they pursue, though? No, it seems like they're far more interested in getting on the site, making sure it's clear. You see that dart out from Leo, but Laz getting one depth, trying to hold him things up from up top, and he does. Chronicle has fallen. The spike is currently sitting on the ground, but there is room for it. Boaster has a chance to make a massive play here. If he can find the right timing and create enough space.
Oh, these stuns are brutal for Alfir.
It's impossible to get through. Oh, there's Boaster, but he gets caught. This is another round going in favor of ZETA.
Absolutely, and a shocking commitment from Fnatic on this B hit. This is now 3 rounds in a row that is getting shut down.
100% they pause now, surely. I don't know what happened there.
On the last couple seconds of this round.
That kill tower
that
probably should have gone Fnatic's way.
The
He was
commitment
blind.
here,
And
from
then
the
I think
game
someone
plan
died
for
through
Fnatic is
smoke.
to get on the site without using your key power ults and post plants, so you could use them later
Ooh.
on.
Sure.
Nice shots.
That is damage dealt, but Zeta's money should be okay.
Back alpha. Oh,
There's
the
definitely
aim
some
lock.
value there. Nice pick from Laz again.
Fucking gap. You
That's
heard
been
him?
slow.
He
I
said
was
fucking gap.
waiting to
I saw
see
him
whether
say
we were gonna
fucking
get this
gap. I
timeout
saw
from
it.
Fnatic, and
I
it is
saw
coming
Durka say
out.
fucking gap.
And this is where I think you need to start addressing this, because so often these executes are missing a little bit of a gap or something here. In these last 3 rounds, there's been 3 instances of that. And that's purely because they're not really committing these ults. You've had the Sova Hunter's Fury for quite a while. Boaster, his Brim ult has been back in that last round. Chronicles ult is up now as well. I'd much rather see, as we see a little streak here from Zeta, a shutdown of any sort of these early holds.
Yeah, just something to break the momentum, sure.
It feels like they're in a space of comfortability. And I also think that Fnatic
Proud?
are thinking Zeta's going to
Library?
attack so hard away from, away from tower when we have the Brim ult, when there's a Sova ult, like, you're really focusing on making sure you don't get drone tagged, all that stuff. But Zeta's really not caring too much. They're playing up in tower. They're not worried at all about it. They're not adapting to what is in the hands of Fnatic, and I think that's causing some, mismatch in
All right, here we go.
how
6-3.
Boaster's ideas
3
are
in a
working
row
in
for
the server.
Zeta. Let's see what they do off the pause.
Well, maybe the brief conversation
Triple
with
ult.
Mini will be enough to, again, break this trend. You see it on the timeline,
Brim
3
breach
rounds in a row
Sova.
after what was
Good ults.
truthfully a dreadful start.
They're
for
going B
Zeta, but
again.
They have found some semblance of footing, and they've kept this thing competitive for now. 3 ults on Fnatic's side, and they're key ones at that. We'll see if they invest them here.
He's going for a pick with the op.
Heavy
Let's
bunch
see.
towards B, and it's going to be going into Laz, who still has the op.
Oh, he's not doing it. Never mind.
No
Unless...
challenge yet. Surely he hears that
Oh, he
rumor,
is.
though, waits for it to go, and then re-peeks. There's so many layers to this from Fnatic, though, man. You've got to get past the room, but you've got to get past the drone.
Oh, he doesn't know what he heard.
I mean,
Satchel.
I kind of love what Fnatic have done now that I've seen the plan a couple times here.
I think
against
Boaster
Laz.
smoked that
It's so
off,
often
huh?
that he has to
To get the
spend so
orb?
much
For
to deal
Alfiad?
with the drone, to deal with Leo.
Yeah.
It's neutering him. Comparatively to what was happening in LCQ, he was a beast on the chamber.
KJ ult smokes. Durka plants with
They've just gotten
satchels.
onto the
Now
site.
they play
I
lineups,
mean, I
right?
don't wanna say for
They
free
have
'cause they
Brim
did invest
ult,
a lot
Brim
to
Molly,
create some space.
Sova
Oh,
shock,
no.
Sova
And he's
ults.
cooked.
But they actually just used it for the kill. Wow.
What a brutal way to go.
What
They
the
invest 100
fuck?
Fury too. Crow falls.
They did so much
Deb
damage
also
with
takes
that.
damage.
I'm curious how they knew he was there.
It seems like the Stratas play lineups. Durka go for
Saw the
kills.
detain. Must have heard him right before.
Just enough.
Oh my god.
Durka playing in the smoke. Zeta trying to claw their way back into this round with the 3 guns that remain. And ult 2 in the hands of 10, but can't imagine it's going to be invested here. They have
Oh
so
my
many
god,
layers to
bro.
this, as we talked about
The
previously,
util.
man. Like, it's going to take some massive heroics. And
Well
down to
done.
20 HP,
Well done.
and time just not on his side, has to get out.
And there's what I was talking about, though. 3 investments of the ult. Yes, some of them were after the plant.
This
had
looks
already
so
gone down,
impossible
but
to play against.
Specifically,
If they take
lockdown
site
just gets them on that
and
B
plant
side. And I think that's a great call. Again, remember, I just
and
mentioned how
survive
Zeta
to
was
play post plant,
not
yeah, it seems pretty
trying
impossible.
to counter what ults.
I mean, they also knew this guy was here with
Did
the
he
Brim
forget
ults. Yeah.
about the lockdown?
Could have.
I don't know what happened there. I think he
That-
tried to catch
that
a
one
kill,
hurts, and
trying
the
to
fact
slip
that
out.
You got another
Damn.
kill out of this as well is just ridiculous.
Well done
I
by
mean,
them.
that's a setup already where you have the lockdown and then you have the Brim ult. We've seen it so many times. Fnatic has pioneered this where you just instantly Brim ult the space that you don't have with that lockdown.
It's interesting, too. Here, it seemed like Fnatic were ahead of what Zeta was going to try to do. They repositioned Laz with the op, and they guessed correctly.
And as well, getting through halls here. I'm guessing that dart was finally not broken by Leo, and they instantly go into this.
Oh.
But it is surprising to see that in combination with what you just said, them pushing back the chamber on drop already.
Early rolling thunder. Oh, it seems
Wow,
like-
you got
I
him,
thought they
not
were
the
gonna try to
sky.
pinch, but Laz just
Nice
plucks it out of the
shots.
sky, and he finds a second.
It's done.
That op
Rosa.
was quiet for a while, but
Double Rosa, actually.
comes back to life at just the right time.
I'm looking for where the third smoke from Fnatic was, because that's an angle
Wow.
you've got to be
Ace?
worried about. Last with 3 from it.
Up.
10 feeling some
Panic,
pressure and having
panic.
to reposition. The spike
2v4,
is out of reach
they
here.
should save
I
this,
don't know if
right?
Fnatic can recover this.
think it's a
You'd
save.
have to jump up, drop. Yes, it is Leo. Yes, it is Chronicle.
I don't know. Let's see.
Those two players, no matter what
30
happens, you
seconds
think
left.
they have a chance, but this looks very unwinnable, and they won't go for it either. Leo's not even opening the door, not prodding, nothing like that. They're just going to save the weapons for the final round of the half. And they are kind of low money.
They have money for last?
See Dirk load, Boaster, Alfier with the only 1.8
Not
that you
really.
get.
I don't know.
10 seconds left.
I don't think so. I think it'll be like not as
It would have
good.
been rough.
I think it's fine to save. Because Durka needs a drop. Chronicle
You're gonna clear this box.
gets 1900, and he probably needs to buy util. He won't have 4 armor.
Yes,
oh,
he will.
there we go.
Yes, he will. 4 for Laz, and you know, as we were talking about the financial implications, that rifle going down.
That was the least important rifle out of the two.
Sure.
Leo had 3.
I'm gonna refill my water.
So
One sec.
he could drop one now, or Chronicle wasn't going to be able to drop anyways. But yeah, you're right. I mean, any sort of economical value you get when it's such a, I mean, at the end of this, it could be a close half here. Could end up with a 7-5. Absolutely, you look to moments like that.
Yeah, unexpected too, given how the half started.
And Zeta's gotten Fnatic in a spot where there's no ults online right now. For Fnatic, and you can tell how much they rely on those so frequently.
On the other side of things, Laz is the only one who's close to his. Depp has his online. But again, patience.
Eric
from
left,
both
crazy
sides.
clutch coming. True.
Such a
Oh,
delicate
timing.
game they play.
I think Fnatic actually confused about.
Can you
how
guys
to approach
see
the
like the
situation, given
difference
that
in
10
pace
was
though
in
when
halls
you
at
have
the
an
beginning,
EU
given that
team
they did
playing?
break that dark. Oh my goodness, the timing.
This is bold too.
Which
He
I think
hasn't
is not a bad
shown
thing
here.
necessarily.
Did he just spot him?
That ping looked real.
That was Alfier pinging that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
what a pen. And the op at this point has been fired, so they know where he is. Do they push into him or do they rotate away?
Good stun.
Oh, they want to go.
Dark combo with the stun too. They got both players on site right now with that. They're gonna flood those Zeta. Have to be careful.
Yeah, I don't know that they're ready for. I don't know that they want to
Oh,
flood
what
at this
the
point.
fuck?
Fnatic haven't fully pushed out for them to take this fight. Now Fnatic pounce ahead of what Zeta's trying to do. The defenses from they're left in shambles. There's nothing left.
I don't know, but
They
they're
just
double
crumble.
entried. I don't know. And he rose it, but we didn't see it, but they're
Beautiful
double
stuff
entry
from
them on
Fnatic there.
site
The
somehow.
freeze again. You know, they went outdoor for about 20 seconds before really committing to.
Vor is not bad
hitting
for
that
Zeta.
site.
They were
The
trying to get
combinations of
smoked. I'm not
util
gonna
were
lie.
Just really nice. Dirk as well getting his ult
But
online. For sure, he's
pistol
gonna get another one if
will be big.
Alfier didn't pop it.
Oh, nice shot.
Right
That
there
was
in that
fast.
moment. It's just so nice from this team.
Like that was falling low key.
8-4 half in favor of Fnatic. We're going to throw it down to the desk for them to break down that first half.
Thank you very much, you guys. Now, Laz, he really came alive towards the end there, but I really want to quickly address a story that he was telling in the Daily Tease we saw this morning about Boaster, his opposite IGL on this match, because Laz said here that he was a little bit desperate and texted Boaster to ask him specifically about some advice on being an IGL. To my surprise, he answered my questions very kindly.
Oh,
I
that's
told
cool.
him, I hold him even in great respect. And Psycho, what a great story this is for them to be able to go up against each other. But you can also see the impact maybe Laz has learned from Boaster and speaking to him about how to IGL.
Absolutely. I mean, what a special moment between these guys. I mean, you know, when you're young, up and coming, even just where's Laz is with Zeta now, you know, like you're trying to claw your way up the global events and improve your placements. And you reach out to somebody like Boaster, who is just larger than life for you, and he actually responds and gives you advice, right? So this is someone who not only he's spoken to and gotten advice from, but someone he's studied constantly, obviously draws a lot of inspiration from, and that should make it a lot easier as an IGL to call against him.
And then playing against someone who is an inspiration, is an idol to you,
How's the
also
heads
has
up
another
ult?
element of that. And I think we've seen a lot of the back and forth of the calling from these IGLs thus far. I thought Zeta initially had good adaptations to start to play a lot of those flood retakes on B, but Fnatic turned around and did a great job of actually punishing Laz there. They put a lot of util into making him feel uncomfortable anchoring on this site. We've seen this go back and forth, but Fnatic, no surprises, up at this half, 8-4, and now they go into the second half defense, where this Sova comp is so good to allow you to push forward, take extremity control. So Zeta's going to have to
Both
be
are giving
really
him bad
careful
advice so
about
they
how
win,
they're holding onto the
KEKW.
map control.
Yeah, I can't
No,
wait
I'm
to
sure
see it.
he
Let's
was
get the second half underway. Back to our casters,
truthful about
Doug and
it.
Vol.
So cool to hear though.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, an 8-4 half in favor
All
of
right,
Fnatic.
8-4.
It was dominant
Let's
at the
see
beginning,
it.
and Zeta started to
Very
show signs of
slow
life.
first
I
half.
think
Pretty dominant
as we
from
prepare
Fnatic.
for what's ahead of
6-0
us here, Zeta on attack.
to start, but here we go.
This push here against Laz right now.
Oh, overstepped.
And that's a
Overstepped.
long range Sheriff wallbang.
Kind of got baited out by Alfie here a little bit.
Contact, and Zeta's going to try to flood back into this, but you've got Leo inside the
Big.
site.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how
Oh,
fast
the
you're
frenzies
gonna
are too
go.
strong.
You're not going to be able to get past him,
4v3
at
post
least
plant.
initially. But the second punch of Sugar
Oh,
Zero
whoa,
was
whoa,
enough
whoa.
to
Nice
clear
movement.
things out. Numbers in favor of Fnatic, albeit slight, but still there.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
That
1
was
HP.
well handled. There's 1 HP on the man. 1.
Good trade.
That's all it takes for him to go down.
2v2.
But once again,
Nice
the
shot.
kills go back and forth. Chronicle.
Nice shots.
Yeah, he did. He cleaned
Nice
him
shots.
up.
Nice shots.
Clean 2K from Chronicle.
That's
to get
tough
Fnatic
for Zeta.
around.
That's tough.
We got a
I think, do they force? Let's see if they force.
Shot there. Dinked him through
They
his
might
teammate.
force.
What is that?
Double duelist.
And Fnatic, I mean, in full control again. When you thought, okay, Sugar Zero coming back through halls, he gets that kill. Alfear's instantly back in the space that they were already controlling. And that was the one thing Zeta needed to do. Once they got that plan off, they needed to regain control of that.
And that is a brutal start for Laz to go down that way.
Yeah, they've been, I mean, doing a great job. Too.
One enemy remains.
Unlucky 10.
Unlucky indeed.
Losing the pistol now. That was going to make things incredibly difficult to come back from.
Dart lineup.
Standing ahead.
This is a dart for potentially Poster to find something.
It's outside
Maybe
dish.
an extra push. Maybe the just getting the orb is enough there.
We'll see if we see that one again, because he got pushed off that angle instantly.
Oh yeah, you already had the. Must
They
have been
saved.
stun or something like that.
They're
for
playing
that.
from
Maybe just some
10-4.
noise for him
This
to
is
back
tough.
off
Who are they stacking the ult on?
Crow.
Is that
Yeah,
Breach?
There was something that pushed him off the angle for sure. So Zeta get what they want.
Probably Breach.
They
It's
keep
got to
Poster
be.
back. They get the
Yeah, it's
orb.
got to be Breach.
It seems like they're going to go hunting for a little bit more.
Let's see if Laz can open it up.
Yeah.
No one's here.
Not be too mad to see this. Although, if they do go for something like that and they continue to explore the map, they're missing an opportunity right now. What we can see, what they can't, is Alfear alone on this B site, and he doesn't really have a denial setup, so they could get the plant down and make this really interesting.
Boaster's close by. He still has 2 smokes, and they're going to push him to spawn.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Getting
take the
caught off
fight and
guard.
See what happens.
Movement.
Lay things out how they may.
Oh, what a
It's gone
ding.
2
50
for
HP
2,
on
but
him.
Alfie are tipping things back in Fnatic's favor.
Oh, you're on the iPad there?
And he might put the round away by himself. Laz
Other
left
guy's low.
alone.
Winnable, low key. 1 deke.
1v3 very quickly turns back, but it does not turn back far
Okay, they
enough
got
as
more than
Fnatic
I
get another.
expected.
Have a good eco there from Zeta.
Good eco, yeah.
I mean, despite things going pretty poor, I'd say, on that initial push through into their spawn, I mean, they're getting 1-for-1 trades. That could have worked out for something. But they lose the spike eventually. They don't really consider how many players
Wake
are
up,
in spawn.
Tarik!
And it could have just fallen
I'm
flat there.
I feel like I ate a lot of
Any
food.
more
I'm in a
kills,
food
and
coma right
instead
now.
They get 3 guns down from Fnatic. And 2 stingers, so
Everyone
not the
spam
biggest
ding dong
deal
in the
for
chat.
Nexus. I mean, the masters of manipulating the economy in situations like this. Light armor all the way down, Bulldogs, Guardians, they could still get a full buy next round, so this bonus is very healthy.
They're all 5 on the other side. They
Yeah, there's
cleared
no
the
one there. That
entire
would've been a
side.
dreadful position to be standing in. You got the fault line you have to deal with, the satchel out from Durka, the dart over the top, and then
What
the
I
flash
eat,
to clear the
salmon
second corner.
and vegetables
Now they can just play
and some
from the other
rice.
side, yeah. This is beautiful. And Zeta have no clue that any of that happened as well, so
It's a very good point.
as soon as you see something, Fnatic's going to be able to get a good read. I mean, it's not a complete information game from them, right? They still don't know which site they're going to hit. But you can focus much more on these individual chokes at the A side, and there's only 1 to get into on B.
Yeah, I think even then, you're right. You've eliminated half of the map at this point if you're Fnatic.
You feel messed up when you
Northern
had the
side,
same
really
meal?
not a concern. You just invest everything
Oh,
on the southern side.
okay, here we go.
We're gonna
45.
find out very soon that it's going to have to be the A southern side if they want to establish some control. So that's exactly where Zeta are headed. You see a little bit of utility from Alfie early on, keeping it back.
I like that.
The orbital strike is early. Do they
Spam
fall
kill,
behind it, or are
spam
they
kill.
gonna be able to get through? Depth's already fallen.
Look at the options it allowed
Alfear got orb as well.
Drop there instead of actually staying on
Oh.
site. Avoids the orbital strike completely.
Good
and
blast.
Is he going to go down, Crow? Ooh.
Good stun,
Close.
good
He does
kill.
Eventually, it was a bit delayed, but he does fall.
Leo on the flank as well.
Nah, this is not it.
Trip though to cover, but given where he's standing right now, it's not going to matter. If he swings out, he's dead. forget about the trip.
Oh wait, I didn't even notice the flank. Wait, what?
They got it to this point. 10 with a massive 2K.
I did not see what happened there. There's double flanks happening.
2 shocks and a drone as he upgrades a weapon.
Yeah, he's out. That Molly's going to solidify things. Leo there was not the, the be-all, end-all. He was the guy who was going to allow them to entry into that site by pressuring those players in A main, allow them to cross, allow them to start defusing. And he comes a little slow. Enough where Boaster and the rest of Fnatic think they have to commit regardless of whether Leo's timing is good. So ZETA, good anti-bonus. They get a good eco and then a good anti-bonus. I mean, winning the round here.
Did Blink get removed?
Fnatic in that situation, you actually were looking to maybe save 2 guns. Instead, they only saved 1, so this is a completely healthy buy here for them.
Let's take a look at
My hoodie came in today, let's go.
On your screens as we head into the next round. The Desk was talking about it previously. Before the map started, excuse me, Zeta's attack side is slow. Historically, relative to the field, they tend to play at a slower pace than everyone else. Now we're going to get to see that really play out.
Okay, 10-5.
Now there's closer to equal footing, although the buy from Fnatic, a Stinger and a Bulldog.
Yeah, the buy is not great.
Really relying on head under bullets, too. No weapon for him.
Oh, wow.
And that kind of evens the playing field.
One off recall for Chronicle.
Like you just mentioned, this is what I was talking about just saving 1 gun. But they do still have the ult advantage. Crow picking up that orb, gets his Rolling Thunder online. You really, I mean, you've seen in the meta, trying to combo that breach ult with something else has been
1 HP shield? Oh yeah, you're right.
Combo.
There's nothing.
No, there's no combo with it at all, but they continue to go forward.
But now they're pushing the spawn, gets denied.
Yeah, 10 falling there.
Look at this smoke.
He may have been hit by the Rolling Thunder. Either way, he's dead. Alfie are a little bit weak, but has that lockdown.
Oh my god, he's getting fucked.
Side too, and Laz is gonna have to get all the kills he can while he can, because they're hot to drop behind him. Sugar Zero falling, Depp left alone. The spike was planted, but Fnatic have so much as far as numbers go, and then the nade at his feet. Way too many targets to deal with, none of them found. Durka with 3 and Fnatic with 11.
Fnatic was actually caught off guard there. Durka thought that nade was going to hold that smoke entirely, and he definitely could have got that spray down.
Can we get a replay of that spray transfer? I beg you. I beg you to replay that spray transfer. I beg you. I have to see it one more time.
At this point, Doug, I mean, ZETA needed to start chipping into this before Fnatic started getting some of these power ults online, and at this point, that cycle is well in effect. And you're in the range where they just need
please
2 more rounds.
A valiant attempt there to close out the round.
That was so good.
But just not enough. ZETA call a timeout. Down 5-11 in this opener in this best of 3. And Fnatic, they've
tough start for ZETA so far.
Point to Fnatic on this because I think ZETA have done a couple of things very well, but over a long period of time, Fnatic have just had their number.
The Cypher Cam on stage. Where's the Cypher Cam at? Somebody take
Cypher Cam.
I mean, I think it's been a major strategical difference here.
Yeah.
For sure. And this is where I think Fnatic has focused a lot on this year.
That's kind of cool.
We talk a lot about star power, about this being a super team, and don't get me wrong, those are very clear factors towards their success.
Yeah.
But I think overall the scene has worked towards a place where every team is pushing the strategy so deep. The tactics, specifically on a map like this where there's so, I mean, every single orb is accessible, and there's 4 of them. It makes this ult game so interesting. Fnatic is excelling at that.
Oh, their buy is shit.
And on top of that as well, they're able
is this even
to
a full buy? I'm so
confused.
confused.
They're able to deal with the protocols from ZETA. Fast
2 rifles.
What
is this buy from ZETA?
We've seen this so many times on the international stage. To get Depp a potential pick on Alfier.
But the alarm about Sarah, and Alfier's got past it. He's tucked behind the wall. He's on the other side of the brim smoke.
Dude, and he knows everything that's going on. This was a fake the entire time.
Yep.
And now they're pinching the 2 players that were actually sending the fake, and they're going to realize real
I don't know
quick
what the fuck they
this
just did,
going
but
down. A good attempt here. But now you see desperation.
I mean, the cost of that fake was so great.
Oh, nice shot.
They're going to get flawless. Really
Alfier 20-7, by the way. 21-7, Alfier.
Alfier gets 3. Fnatic and another. Prime Gaming falls.
It's looking easy now.
It was a cool idea. on the other side of it, and you're seeing Zeta reach into their playbook a little bit, draw up something different. But another instance in which it feels like Fnatic is just two steps ahead, man.
And again, I talked a little bit about how Zeta's approach has
the Michael Jordan of Valorant, true.
I don't want to say the entire thing has been. I especially on that defense half, you saw a lot of Fnatic
currently self-proclaimed, but we're working towards that title.
Given the situation, but here, right out of the timeout, going for a fake, it's not going to catch this team off guard.
No.
A team that checks again over and over. They're just like, okay, has this happened? No. All right, let's go for this. Right.
Has this been
the reads are kind of just ingrained within?
If this ends 13-5, is this the most one-sided map we've had yet? What's been the
Very calm
most one-sided
7 from Alfier, by the way.
thus far? I think 13-8, right? With EG.
The series lead. You see the trap.
13-4.
Certainly dead.
FUT versus T1.
Such good prep from Fnatic.
There's more. Ooh. Durka. Second satchel connects.
That was on Haven,
The
right?
other side. I mean, they were done unless Deb can pull off an insane.
Wait, what?
Well, it's at an ace just to keep the map alive.
Yeah, 1v5.
He's gotten 2.
And look, Fnatic slowed it down. They don't want to give it to him.
No, I wouldn't either.
I mean, just give it to him for content, no?
Yeah, I agree, Bala. He did the no question mark.
I don't think they want to have anything to do
GG.
with it.
GG, that was pretty easy for Fnatic.
In favor of
I mean,
Fnatic, and I mean,
yeah,
really as
pretty
much as you could
straightforward.
possibly
I'm not
ask
gonna
for.
lie.
What an opener for a team that's currently pushing to win the
1-0
triple
map 2.
crown.
Here we go.
For the first time in Valorant history, to look that clean at the beginning of a tournament. Boy, they just put the world on notice. If they weren't there already, that's a hell of a start.
That's a casual map 1 win here for their opener. And I think something that we've seen actually, oh my goodness, they almost fell off the stage. I think something we've seen from
They had a
Fnatic is, you know,
that was Zeta's map
Tokyo,
pick?
they
Oh,
had
no.
an insta-birth to the playoffs. They had an instant way to fight for that crown. And now here, you know, they have to go through group stage. They have to deal with what everybody else has to deal with. You were kind of wondering, okay, is there, you know, are they going to experience the same thing? You know,
They got
debuff
cooked.
that you have in some
They
of
got
these group
cooked, I'm not
stages
gonna
from
lie.
Some of the best teams in the world.
Sure.
Not at all.
No, not even close. I mean, they showed no signs of being sluggish or anything like that. Boaster almost hits an ace in the second round of the game. I mean, that's when Fnatic
That's a cool
is
replay.
in their best form is when they're fragging the way that they are, when they look as good individually, mechanically, from a strategical perspective as they do, and they're laughing about
No, they're
it.
going through
having
these
fun
highlights
with it.
fast.
That's as bad as it gets.
Oh, and you know we're going to have fun in the next map, too.
Yeah.
Haven with Durka on Jet for the first time since lock-in.
Yeah.
Or, you know, in the A split. Yeah, exactly. That's the type of thing that I've been waiting for
Wait,
so long.
that sign said turn on your monitor, but I think he spelled monitor with an
next.
E at the end.
It looked rough for Zeta, but maybe, somehow, even in the face of what you were just describing of Durka on Jet, maybe they managed to
Bro,
find their way
spelled
through that.
monitor
Maybe
wrong.
they find a way to get us to the third map. We'll find out on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
Watch the spray transfer clip. Did someone clip it? Ad break here. I want to make tea, but I want to watch the clip first. I know it's kind of toxic, but who clipped it?
Dep left alone.
All right, this is kind of toxic, but I just want to see it again.
The spike was planted, but Fnatic have so much as far as numbers go, and then the nade at his feet. Way too many targets to
All right, it wasn't that funny. I'm not gonna lie, it was not that funny. It wasn't that funny. All right, I'm gonna go make tea. I'll be right back, quick chat. I'm making tea still. Hold up. Just waiting.
You know, I feel like we're always in this particular part of the conversation. Fnatic winning the first map, looking good as always. How do you keep the team from not getting ahead of themselves? Because everyone is anticipating Fnatic to be the heavy favorites in this event, and that certainly has to weigh on the boys.
Yeah, I think me and Bosa just have a very modest kind of approach. Like, we've only been doing this for like 3 years now, like since the Valorant started, and we've kind of seen it over time that like those teams that get a bit too cocky, just falling. So I think that's good. Also, NRG losing 2-0 just before us and watching them lose was kind of like a nice little like, this is what can happen, boys, if we're like, you know, slip up a little bit. Nothing to NRG, I just mean like in terms of like the mentality, you know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, like every team here can beat you on their day, you know what I mean? So the prep for Fracture was good and it looked pretty good.
Oh yeah, indeed you most definitely did. Looking forward to see what you guys do at map 2. Always a pleasure, my brother. Back to you.
Yeah, the Fracture looked absolutely fantastic. I'm back here on the desk with Mimi and Psycho. From one coacher to another, what did you make of that answer?
I love that answer. I mean, just showing your guys, hey, look, this is what happens if we come in and we don't take this seriously. And I said it before the match, this is their opportunity to set the pace, the tone of this championship. If this is theirs to win, they need to show right now that we are here to mean business and we're going to get that business done.
And it's very clear that they are taking things seriously. They make their first comp change of the year heading into Fracture, and I think it looks really good. I think this Sova comp plays to Fnatic's style. They're really good at putting a fixation on harvesting up these ult orbs, maximizing when they have those big tools online, and winning rounds off of them, which is what EG was so successful with on the Sova, and what Fnatic just showed us on that first map as well.
Yeah, I think round 10 of this first map kind of encapsulated everything you just said, Mimi. If we take a look at this, you'll see the ulties coming in, basically won them the entire round.
Yeah, this was excellent, right? They start off with the Killjoy lockdown to get in, and then it's a stun comboed with that orbital strike to kill Laz, who ended up being detained. And then they're even trying to push further with Leo's ultimate here. And it seems like a really big investment.
This is green tea I got from Japan alongside honey I got from Japan.
And in the end, they get every kill except one with just abilities in this round. I think that's a testament to how good Fnatic is with these kind of setups.
Absolutely. Their level of utility coordination is just unmatched. I mean, just being able to clear now 4 of the 5 kills just with utility and ultimates is absolutely astounding.
What did you make of the Sova comp here, Psycho? Because again, they've never changed their comp with this roster. The first time they do it, it looked pretty good.
Yeah, not too shabby. I mean, you could definitely see the inspiration that they've drawn from EG. I mean, you know the old adage, if you can't beat them, join them, and they've definitely
done that. How did you get honey from Japan? Isn't that illegal to travel with? Who the fuck are you, the FBI? The fucking CIA?
There might be something to this. Let's try this
out. Who the fuck are you, Jerry JJ?
And, you know, like we were talking about earlier,
I brought honey from Japan. I brought fruits and vegetables too, bitch. Just kidding. I think that's actually illegal.
And let's see if we can, he's waving at me over there. We have great Sova and Leo. Let's see if we can make him and enable him on this map, on this agent.
Well, we've heard from Mini already. Let's hear what XQQ had to say ahead of map 2.
Thanks, team. I'm here, of course, with Coach Junior here for Zeta Division. Obviously, this was going to be a tough game. Fnatic are an excellent team, but you guys are also
Junior's
an excellent
not happy
squad.
to be here right
so
now.
How do you get yourself back into this matchup for map 2?
He understood everything he said, by the way.
ZETA ディビジョンも素晴らしいチームなので、この後の試合どのように巻き返す予定でしょうか。
I will break this.
はい、そうですね、まあ、初戦のフラクチャーは、まあ、相場結構予想外でやられちゃったんですけど、まあ、ヘイブンはまあ、僕らも結構できるマップなんで、まあ、頑張ります。
So in Fracture, we did not expect the Sova pick, but in Haven, we are going to get it back.
Okay, you know what? I totally understand. We'll see what happens.
Bro did not translate
Always
anything he
cheering for
said.
Zeta Division. Send it back to you guys.
Does anyone know if he translated?
They have to get it back on Haven if they want a chance here, but Haven for Fnatic are Mimi traditionally pretty strong.
It's always been a great map for them, but it's been a long time since we've seen it. Like you were mentioning earlier, Yinsu, we didn't watch this map from Fnatic whatsoever in their run to win Tokyo. Durka has not played Jet since the last EMEA split, and I think this is our chance to finally see him on that agent.
I think we absolutely might. I mean, you saw him on the Twitter machine last night, doing a little bit of baiting about playing the Jet. Maybe we'll see it, maybe we won't, but what we last saw from Zeta was actually the last time they played this map was in their LCQ run. They got 13-2'd by RRQ, and they actually played the Raze instead of the Jet. So
we have a spill, we have a spill, we have a code 4, code 4, table 4, code 4, table 4. Alfir is cleaning it himself, bro. He's got the, bro, he took the, what a Turkish man. He took the water, put it on his hand, and smacked it on the desk and started wiping it. That's how you know that motherfucker is Turkish, bro. He will get the job done. on. He will get the fucking job
I spilled
done.
a lot of water on my desk. I'm nowhere near as good as Alfia, so I don't know if it's working.
I'm wondering maybe
Bro's cleaning the table with his hand like a sponge. Bro's using his hand as a sponge.
I like that. We're gonna head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select soon, but yes, I think you guys both summed it up pretty nicely. The Jet on the side of Fnatic.
They're taking the cups away from him. He can't be trusted.
He's too strong. He's too strong otherwise. We haven't seen the Jet from Durka, and on the other side, the Raze on Fracture as well. 10 going 0 and 6. First kill, first death. Wasn't his greatest performance, but it does feel like Psycho is gonna. Things might get harder for Zeta.
They absolutely could. I mean, I heckin' love 10, but he sure was struggling to get those first bloods as the duelist here, and that's something that he's gonna absolutely need to step up for this Haven match.
The Chamber and Killjoy, here we go.
Yeah, it's going to be this double Sentinel comp for Zeta Division. I love Laz on the Chamber, but I thought Fnatic did a great job of applying so much pressure to him, allowing him to be comfortable on the defensive Fracture. I expect that to continue again here with this double initiator comp for Fnatic.
Yeah, and you see the bringing out Sky on the the Sky on Crow. Excuse me, a little bit of a wordful there. But yeah, we talked about earlier about how Sky is just a better solo initiator here. So they're going with the double Sentinel. They're complementing this with Sky on Crow and just trying to enable these guys to get these first picks.
Both these controller agents as well picking into the Aster. We see a lot of back and forth depending on comfort on this map, but Boaster has always favored that, and Sugar Zero, when they've made runs happen before, it's when he's been on this agent. He can be so good as a side anchor.
Oh, well, we got the Durka Jet and
Billy 2-0 NRG. Tell your friends, tell your family. China #1, baby. Where's Kang Kang? Tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow, Kang Kang is coming. Kang Kang is coming. Kang Kang is coming.
We also saw Laz on Chamber, and while it found some success on Fracture, this is a different beast, man. You've got the Jet, you've got really
Monka
good
W or huh?
Who
knows?
For Leo
Guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Oh, that's a breach arm. I thought it was a Band-Aid next to Crown.
A Band-Aid? I think he's just getting beat up by Boaster.
That's awesome. Yeah, this is so interesting. Again, I mean...
Gambas are open, about to close.
To go on the same point, Leo Durka.
Here we go, map 2. Zeta, what do you got for us?
Those roles that we love
EG
so
plays
much.
versus FUT next. Actually, I'm very excited for that match. EG FUT, in my opinion, well, actually, Billy was the match of the day. Unless EG FUT over-deliver, I would have expected EG FUT to be the match of the day.
Back to the optic comps.
So,
I bet they've got past it.
I think it'll be the second match, though.
They had a trap on him. They thought they had him stuck. But it was just a bit late. And now off of that fault line, Durka's actually the one who's going to establish his presence.
Oh my goodness, how deep Boaster's gotten too. That's crazy.
And I don't know that Depp knows. They're so unaware. Yeah, they've taken care of Durka, but as you mentioned,
oh, you need one Zeke there, bro. You need headshot only, bro.
No one to check him.
Yeah, and this is going to be the problem.
What happened to Zeta? You guys told me they were going to be good. Is it Fnatic is really good, or Zeta is?
Like this, where you have double
I understand Fnatic's really good, but Zeta,
Gravwell
I don't know. It's hard to say. I guess we see the next match.
Majority of your players. Yeah. Laz is going to be, I mean, if Fnatic gets these hits off, he's going to be rotating in this situation so frequently.
Yeah, this won't be fun. He's going to find himself in that position a lot. You know, to go back to the conversation we were having around Fnatic and how they don't really have to change their comps. And,
Zeta has always been kind of mid, no? No, Zeta is like on the tip of tier 1, I feel. Like one of those teams that are just like sitting outside, kind of.
It feels like, I don't think I've ever called you that on a broadcast before. I'm so sorry. It feels like they're so far ahead.
There's another team that's sitting outside tier 1.
They don't really have to worry about that quite yet. It just seems like there's such a big gap that they're tweaking the small things in their game.
No, for sure. I mean, look at different teams like Loud, for example, the Harbor Viper lovers. Moving away from that,
is NRG tier 1? They're supposed to be tier 1. Yeah, NRG is tier 1.
They play so often.
I mean, I don't know. I can't do it off the top of my head.
Over and over. And at this point, yeah, they can start not even
showing
NRG
some top 5 in the world.
Yeah, and you know there's something there.
How'd they place at Tokyo again? They placed
Manny and Boaster and everyone else on that staff. Anders too just recently joined staff again for this run. You know they have stuff prepped, but you don't have to show it. That's the most ideal of situations.
Well, he lost the Paper X with a sub. That's right.
Here.
NRG have to be top 5 in the
another
world.
round that's easily going to go in favor of Fnatic here.
Alongside like EG, Fnatic.
Up in Garage, going to try to pop out, try to find some space. Crow does have a flash.
You just take the last 4 from the last event and put them in the top 5.
It seems like that's what
right?
their goal is here.
Leo's just
is that how you would do it?
Using his gun as a
for top 5 placings? Take the
can't
top
get through
4.
Garage at all. Remember on Fractures,
Also, PRX got top 4 with a sub.
On one of the anti-ecos, not the one where Boaster almost aced.
The other one.
Yeah. And here,
top 3
Fnatic
rather.
survive with 4 of their players alive. That usually isn't even a
I don't
big
know
deal,
who's top
but
5.
that's
I
where
don't
the
feel like it's
snowball
that clean
starts.
cut as
Yeah,
just
that's where
taking
you
the
get
4
the same start
teams.
you got on Fracture.
Because you do have like EDG and
6-0,
shit like
yeah.
that.
Before
I don't
Zeta
know.
got their first round.
Yeah, it starts in
I think
situations
after
like
this event, you can say who's top
Take a look at the
5
buy for
a bit more
Fnatic.
clearly.
3 rifles,
That way you can
4
combine results
with
from
the
all the
Bulldog,
events.
And then Boaster's Marshall. Oh, man. Never mind.
All right,
Actually
bonus
always-
round here for
always
Fnatic.
does that.
4
Takes
rifles.
the cheap Marshall on the anti-eco. It's such a good weapon there. And then goes for a little bit of an upgrade, usually a Bulldog, something like
4
that. But they
rifles.
shuffled a little
Boaster
bit
takes
there.
the Bulldog,
Yeah.
gives the rifle.
They gave the Bulldog to Boaster and left the rifle in the hands of Leo.
Yeah. Just leader things. Ooh, the smoke missed. Dirk is normally supposed to be dashing up into that. I'm wondering.
Season
if
is
it's
over
this
after
or
the event. That's why I'm saying
intentional.
after the season's over, we'll be able to kind of
But
say
that's the
who the
classic
top
Dirk
5
pop.
teams are to
They're
close it
gonna
out.
Tap the plant and re-rotate through Garage. This is real old stuff here from Fnatic.
Depp is in so much trouble, man.
Yeah, he's got everybody on both sides right now.
And nobody around him. Well,
Oh my
he's
god.
done well to get the first. Aftershocks and clear
Whoa,
him
that
out.
took
He
long.
somehow gets a second as Boaster's timing.
Yeah, slow there.
Yeah, just a bit.
4v3.
And that leaves him in a 3v4.
Oh, Boaster makes up for it. Nice
3v3
shot.
Now. The potential of a bonus.
I mean,
They have
when
Sky
did Boaster have the
Flash,
Ferrari
Nade,
to this? Arsenal, come
Race
on,
Nade.
man.
We're talking about them getting better, right? The little things like that. Dirk
The smoke is so good. This
Tucked
smoke by
behind.
Boaster is amazing.
The Astra smoke, Boaster falls.
He
Leo
set up
falls too. It's
Durka
gonna be
so
Durka in a
well,
1v3
but
if he
the
wants to win
problem
this
is they
round.
died too
And
much.
he's not going to pull it off.
That
Lance
smoke
is on
was
the swing.
nice.
Zeta on the
I'm
board,
guessing
and
that was his,
notably
right?
earlier
Was that
than
his
they were on
smoke?
Fracture.
Absolutely.
Sugar
Quickly
Zero
in
was
the
that, I
anti-bonus.
believe. Yeah, Sugar Zero was that. That was definitely Boaster
And
smoke.
they
I
succeeded
like
at
that.
that on that second half of Fracture.
I like that pocket he created.
They did lose quite a bit here.
It's kind of back. This guy can
Fnatic's
pop flash
gonna
out of
easily
it.
be able to buy up. And here's where,
I don't know. I think
you
it's
the
good.
trouble
I think it's good. I
started
think he
for
made a
Fnatic.
nice pocket
The
for
Aftershock
Durka. Maybe a
is
little
being
too
used
far
with
out, but
Boasters
regardless, it was
basically
good.
about
If
to
one
get
of them
that
got
one
a
that actually
kill
slowed him
and
down,
Durka was
but
1v2,
either
I think he wins it. Wait, did bro just blow dust off his elbow? Wait, he's
Now
still
Fnatic
cleaning
drew
his
it up.
desk.
And remember,
Bro,
that
can we get that
started from
fucking desk
two
clean?
different
Pause.
instances
Bro's desk is sticky.
of Fnatic showing
Huh?
somewhere. They started with that B pop and then going into Garage. After tapping the spike and getting out util from Zeta. Very well handled. Oh, both stunned up. That dart, oh, almost got a ping off.
Bro took out his
That
own
would've
towel
just
from his
killed them
backpack.
both.
Durka did get past some of that early utility that was dumped into main.
Here. Now look at this TP as well from Laz. Starting to see some of the tech come out.
Yeah.
And Boaster recalls the star, and that gives Laz
Did
the
he clear
room to
it?
get out of
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I think he saw it. I think he saw him maybe on the second or third glance back, but the recalled start to
Recall
suggest
start
that
to make
Durka's
him.
passed, but
Yeah.
they left him
You got it,
here.
Doug. Go ahead. You got it, Doug.
Again, allows Laz to reposition though. That information that he was long is long gone. And Fnatic getting out of here. Durka with the lurk. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. 50 seconds still for Fnatic to make a play. Is Durka going to be the guy, or is it somewhere else on the map right now?
They just removed the trip.
That was from up close, right?
Yeah.
Down sewers.
Seems like they're trying to throw like a fake on the other side of the map so Durka can find the
Durka might
timing.
try to catch Laz. They're putting stars on C.
It's working,
the
kind
drone
of.
as well. The stun coming through from Chronicle.
Judge.
It's not pulling everybody though.
No, but it did have them get off of
This
their
is
initial
scary.
positions. 10 might be the only one who didn't move, and my goodness, he's got a Judge on the other side of this box.
Laz came backside too, so this hold is still good from Zeta.
The Judge might stop it by itself.
Trade. Big trade by
Just
Boaster.
one.
Big trade.
13 seconds left. The spike making its way, and you're right.
Doesn't
Laz
expect
has
this guy.
not moved.
Team
Oh, the
flash!
Team
Team flash!
Spike
Oh
down
my god, he got
just in the nick
spiked
of time.
down.
If he got that kill, it would have
my
ended the round.
God.
Now instead, they have post-plant positions to play from.
That's so tragic.
You wonder here if that flash had gone a different way, what position we'd be in, but Fnatic with the advantage. Time
The
on their
Judge.
side.
That boss
Laz
good?
has gotten his half. Yeah, the Aftershock's going to pull him off, but he did get halfway there. Chronicle has fallen.
Smoke's down.
3v2 in favor of
Alfier is
Zeta.
healthy.
Alfier and Leo still up, still trying
Oh,
to make
I
something
died.
happen, but it's
No,
Laz who cleans
Deserving
it up.
sucks ass. I don't give
Zeta
a fuck.
ties it too.
I said it. I said it. Fuck it.
And this is
I
the
said
first
it. I've been
round of
holding it.
series
I've been
that
holding
I
it.
really
I
think
said it.
Zeta had a good
I said
read
it.
on the
It's been just too
situation
many
the
times
entire
now.
time. That's twice now, I would say, actually. Handling that B fake into the C hit hit last round, and now
Where's
the
Prius,
C-fake
bro?
in this
Get him on the
hit.
fucking thing, dude.
Wow.
That motherfucker doesn't miss. Prius is actually a GOAT observer. All memes aside, Prius is a GOAT observer.
Team flash didn't come through from heaven on the Laz. He still makes it work though.
But okay, I just feel bad because someone is observing the game, and I hate throwing flame like that. Because there is a person operating this, and I'm not a fucking dickhead like that. So I mean it in a loving way.
Crazy to say.
However that works.
Still kind of strong too. There's weapons here. There's
of like, let's make it better together.
Showstopper from 10. Durka tries.
Bro, that ult is useless. So I guess he missed.
How does he dodge that? I mean, 10 still got his.
That thing must have gone through the door, not done any damage to him at all. And it's crazy that nobody else died there. You thought for sure full attention was on Durka instead.
It's a director who chose the observers. I don't know what you're cooking, but there's an observer.
As he fell to his sheriff. And Fnatic without their leader right now. Gonna just post up and hit this A side anyways. No smokes.
There's 2 guys here.
The game's easier this way to call from, right? When you're dead, just watching.
Angel method doesn't apply to everybody here.
We'll see if that's the case in this round. Crow spamming through the smokes. Dirk is about to pop out on the other side. Finds one with the Guardian, but Depp is there on the counter.
I mean, that space for this plant to go down. That space for the Rolling Thunder, but they've got the lockdown to fall into. And there's no more tools here to break that. So.
Breach ult's big.
Oh, and they're falling into
wow, this guy's holding this. Wow.
Yeah, they've got to go all the way out. I mean, there's a little bit of an angle.
Nah, that's not even the observer's fault because there's another team that's controlling that camera. Whoever the fuck's controlling that camera should be fired immediately.
The bait of the sheriff.
There's no way you switch before we see that kill.
Zero tried getting it to half, wasn't able to stick through. Leo's dropped. It's all into Alpha, and he was stuck the entire time.
Do have to say, though, despite the fact that ZETA win this round, they had to spend some key ults there that would have been crucial against Fnatic's guns.
Fired, but in a loving way, where we give them severance. 3 months pay.
There, so ZETA in damage control is
we help you find them new work. Maybe go observe for CS Joe.
But everything else working out for them. I mean, that lockdown comes in at the perfect time, and it pushes them right into Laz's flank. Who expects the flanking chamber with the tour de force?
Try not to be baby for 5 minutes. I want you to suck me as hard as you can. You hear me? You little salty bitch. Who said that shit? Actually timing them out. Who the fuck said
all
that?
grouped up, ready to go.
Who the fuck was that actually?
Got the money
I
for
lost
it, but
them. I lost them. If we find them, let me know. I'm actually down for a one-day timeout.
Blades online, and he's instantly dropped. I mean, Depp just peeked out from behind that smoke with nothing behind it.
It's crazy to me.
Why are people subbing?
There without a stun from
Why are people subbing when I said that? Why are you guys subbing? I just got 4 subs. Keep subbing. Keep subbing.
Cosmic Divide's going to allow them to get off site.
Planted. Oh. On that Rolling Thunder. Surprised they invested it as early as they did, but push ZETA back, push them behind that Cosmic Divide once more.
The Sugar Zero, he just got a smoke back so they could smoke off the spike here. This is still going to be really dangerous for Fnatic. They all fell off except for Alfir.
You've got Leo with the Hunter's Fury. You've got Boaster who just put a star on the spike.
You got suck first, suck first, suck.
They're going to let him get to half here?
No. Boaster knows the timings perfectly. He makes sure every millisecond is accounted for. Leo, he is the American sniper coming from, is he from Sweden? From Sweden. The Swedish sniper with the laser beams.
Utility right now. You see,
my commentary is unmatched.
There's a trip in Garage and there's a turret in B. Alfir is able to dodge it all as the KJ is the first pick. Depp fell instantly in this situation. And that allows Alfir to go up through Garage, avoid the turret.
Wait, Alfir killed 3 there, by the way, somehow.
And find the one place where he can sneak his way through. That's ridiculous. It's the first time I'm really.
Yo, what if I was on the mainstream commentating like this? Nah, I would 100%. We lose 4 sponsors. We lose 4 sponsors, and Riot, they drop Valorant as a game. They sell us to Valve. Valve now owns Valorant.
With the KJ role, but
those things happen if I commentate on the mainstream.
Such a shift from ZETA since LCQ.
What do they have here? See ZETA with this light buy, a Bulldog and a Stinger. 10 trying to hold him back with the Sheriff as Durka, slips the net.
Who here has a Twitch Prime sub?
Meanwhile, ZETA are taking the space that's been afforded to them. It's been allowed to them mid.
And Alfir.
A lot of people.
Interesting. quite.
Okay, let's play a game. I'm gonna count down from 5. We're all gonna sub at the same time. We're gonna take Twitch down. 5.
Considering it. You see the
4.
dart, you see the flash intended to conceal the info gathering tool that's there. The alarm bot.
2.
The alarm bot gives him away.
1. Everyone Twitch prime sub. Let's take this motherfucker down. Let's take the site down. Let's take the site down.
Too much here.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Shit!
Creating so much space for Zeta to take, but they're resetting.
Infinity money glitch. Oh my!
All coming in from spawn now.
Oh my goodness gracious! I'm gonna write all your names on the whiteboard.
What's going on in this
I'm gonna write all your names on the whiteboard.
Zeta, though. They took a step back to allow Crow to heal him all the way back up and take the fight once more. But is that going to be enough? Tep has already fallen. Oh my gosh, it's not.
Wait, there's a match going on. Chill, stop. Stop, y'all are being weird. Y'all are seriously being weird right now.
I just don't know how he
Stop
does.
it, stop it, stop it.
So well done from both.
Stop
Hey,
it.
look at those smokes, man.
This is
Paving his
quite,
way out.
you guys, I'm trying to watch the match,
paving his
bro.
way right back
Bro, you
in.
guys are ruining my
You see him
spectator
creeping on the other
experience.
side of his smoke. 10's on the tap. He was wise to it, but it's
Wait,
not
he
going
actually
to
can stick
happen.
it. He's not
so
gonna do
much
it.
he needs to do.
Wait, no,
It's
he's
just a
short.
bait, it's just
What am
a
I saying?
fake. It's going to buy some time. No idea where Alfier was. And the round for Fnatic.
And that's tough to read there.
200 subs ain't shit. No joke. A long time ago, I did that. I'm not kidding. We got 3,000 subs in like 5 minutes. But I milked the fuck out of it. Like I could sell. I could do it. But it's fine. Like it's fine. Like I don't even like. You know, it's whatever, dude. Fuck it.
It's
Fuck
crazy.
it. It's
He's just
fine.
fighting right
I ain't
now.
trying to flex like
Gets that
that.
double tap right
We
here on
did
the Gorman
3,000
line.
subs in 5 minutes.
Ridiculous. And the thing is, he has 2 stars there.
Who was there? Who was there for
He's
that?
happy to take those engagements against the light buy of Zeta.
I was.
Spacing from Zeta there wasn't great either.
That's what happens.
All right,
when you're
focus,
calling
focus.
audibles to retake after going for, what was it, a quadruple flank in the mid round.
Yeah.
Split coming in here, avoiding the op of Laz as well.
And there's really no one here at
Spam
least
kill?
instantly. Durka gets pinned through the wall, but there's no one playing on site. Zeta are ready to pounce, so they've already rotated.
Careful, careful, spawn.
Everyone with the exception
Wow,
of
he
Laz.
gets that kill and gets out. He was so wide as well.
But they're not going to flood.
Astro Wall for the retake. They play up because of that.
They can't flood given that there was so much pressure on this space right here that they're using that Trailblazer back in through. This is a spam game, and
Alfier is fucking beasting, bro. All the Turkish players are going crazy, bro. Fuck, it's in our blood. It's in our blood. I could be there. I could be there.
They're going to try to pop through this.
Oh my god, it could be me.
But they have to deal with the dart
They
first.
should save
Cleared
this,
out.
no?
Alfier
They
once
should
again
save
on the
for sure.
flank.
Why are we watching that?
Timing of it's
What are we
everything, but the truth
watching?
is, I don't know that Zeta
Fire
are gonna be able to
them!
really find enough space
Why
to get
are we
out
watching
onto
the
site for
site
the fight
on
to even
B?
matter.
Nobody
And even if
there.
they do, they're
Turret
pushing right into the
alone.
teeth of Fnatic. Into everything
Whoever
they
is
have set
controlling
up.
that camera does
Yeah,
not
Laz
play
gets
this
one.
game. I'm sorry. Please stop that
Complimentary
shit.
gift, I guess.
Take them off the panel. I beg you.
Laz is ready for
Don't
it.
let them do it anymore.
He was so close.
Don't let them do it
Does he
anymore,
push?
please.
Does he dare swing
Just
out?
take
Yes,
them
he does.
off.
Off of the flash from Chronicle. The op is down.
That flash is
Am I
through
wrong?
B into their spawn. It's just ridiculous from Chronicle and Alfier. That synergy is insane. This is crazy because Alfier twice there. He's trying to spam through garage at that first point.
They
One
have
of the kills
families.
actually
They have
went for
families.
Sugar
I'm just
Zero on
kidding.
that
Like,
engagement. I think it was
I'm just
actually
kidding. They
for
have
the
families.
Zeta players. But then he's
It's actually
hidden
fucked
behind
up.
the
What if
box
someone
and there
actually
he is,
lost
and
their
he still
job
gets
because
the
of me?
kill.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up
the
for real.
Tokyo form
I ain't
from
trying to hold that
Alfier,
shit.
Now this
What
guy
I was
just
trying to
went
say
through
in a
smokes
loving
and
way
kills
is
two
that
Cypher.
perhaps
Yeah,
we should maybe
okay.
reconsider
Let him have it.
I don't remember exactly
times
what
that
his
we do
final
switch to
stat
that
line
camera.
was on the other side of Fracture, but he's already looking to replicate that.
Yep.
As Zeta call a timeout, the Sentinel for Fnatic, 10-3 on the attacking side of Haven, no less. I mean, you expect him to have big numbers performance on the defensive side, given his kid, given his role, but he's just fragging.
Yeah, I think you said it was a quiet, like 20,
It's
20
fucked up,
bomb or
actually.
something
It's
like
fucked
that.
up.
Fracture
It's
at
fucked
some
up.
point during that game. This
But at
one
the same
doesn't feel
time,
like that
the
anymore.
flip side of it is that
clear, memorable moments. And
you
I
have to
think
do
they've
your
actually
job
needed
well,
it
okay?
here.
You have to
Zeta's
do your
putting
job
up a
well.
much
You
better
have to
fight
do your job
than on
well.
Fracture.
If it's your job.
I think we're still thinking
NRG,
about
they
that
should be fired. They didn't do their job. They didn't.
narrative
What?
that the
What the
Des
fuck was
talking about
that?
where
They got
10
smacked around by
didn't get
Billy.
any of
They got
those
the
initial
Billy.
first kills.
Billy
On
gave him the
Fracture,
Billy.
0-6 on
2
that
maps
one
in a row.
as the Neon.
You have to do your job well. Otherwise, there will be people that do it for you.
His form
You
in
have to
LCQ
improve.
was crazy. He was so good individually. It's just the decision making lacking for him. We'll see if he could step it up.
This is just
What? That was not even close to his head.
I'm curious how Durka did that jumpy because he was super high.
Bro, he shot him in the
still got
fucking
taken out.
foot and got a
I think he
headshot.
jumped off the little hay bale.
It looked like it hit him in the shoulder.
Just chamber things.
Yeah, I guess. I was concerned too.
I'm gonna put a sign on my apartment. It's gonna say, if you complain about the noise, I will buy your unit out.
I guess that's exactly what he needed. That was all he really had in that instance. Meanwhile, for Fnatic, you see how they're posted up right now.
Just beautiful from out here. It doesn't actually take it down though.
Yup.
It's on top of the box.
Yeah, but I was wondering too. They were expecting aggression from Long, and that's what you see
I'm not gonna
Alfier
nitpick.
getting a little bit of it, but it was actually Chronicle who was waiting for that, waiting for Laz to take that space, and it never came.
I mean, when you get so much ability to peek both sides of B like that for free.
Tarik looks so much different today. Tanner? No, my name is Tarik.
Picking off rotates. I'm
Not
surprised
Tanner.
Zero's not placing down stars.
Tanner's the guy I bullied in high
But he
school.
has so many already pre-placed, so you can't really dynamically help. There's a Gravwell though.
Or wait, is it the other way around?
Remember Zeta on this light
Honestly, Observer gave up.
Them already beginning to
Bro
crumble.
gave
Sugar
up.
Zero's the
Bro
only one on
gave
the
up.
other side of double door, but they've already lost C.
This smoke, are they gonna check it? It's so sus.
Oh no.
Okay, it actually worked out well.
You're absolutely
It actually
right,
worked
it
out this
was.
time. I can't believe they switched to that camera in that moment.
And
What
this
if he
may
runs
be-
out 1
this
second
may
too
be pulled
soon?
off. Sugar Zero and Deborah,
Okay,
the
that's a
only
big
ones
round by
up, and
Zeta.
they
That was a
are.
half buy.
They're gonna pull it off
MasterCard
with the
thrifty,
light
people.
buy. With less than ideal weaponry, a MasterCard thrifty to come through for Zeta.
I mean, just genius from Sugar Zero. That's the type of thing that we know and love from this guy on the international stage. So often you see plays like that. I mean, I call this sus because I knew what's going on, but that's actually just a wow.
What?
Fuck, I missed
This
it.
is a pretty normal smoke on Garage,
Dude,
actually.
You know what's crazy too is they spammed it. They checked him.
Yeah. Just unlucky.
That's just so frustrating as a player.
And they've kept this game very close. We're into the next round
All right, I
already.
need to focus up.
Nade Gravwell going through A lobby.
No one there.
And we're going fast for that Durka pop on B.
Oh, to C,
it's
to
a
C?
classic for Fnatic. But they've never actually gotten the plant down on B.
Oh, this
And
spot is really
it
good
looks
for
like
Laz.
For once, it actually would have worked out.
Oh my god, why are you moving so much?
Bruh.
Yep. You mentioned
You like
it.
sidestepped
He's in
even
forward.
extra. Why do you
And
move
he's in forward.
more?
The Seekers are going to be pulling in right
Look,
behind
Leo's trying
them.
to oh no, he can't see
Fnatic
him.
should have a lot of room to work on C.
Good
They
getaway.
took a lot of time to clear Durka there, but still quickly doing it before the spike
KJ
goes down.
ults?
So.
Asher wall?
Oh, Razor to clear, actually, to try to find Durka.
Oh, he mucked up his
Instead,
satchel.
Wait,
They're
are
falling
two
off site.
Yeah, there are still two on site. But it was blind.
missed
They
the
had
satchel.
no idea. I don't know that you're expecting both of them up
doesn't
here on
expect
the
him
other
to
side
be
of the
here.
Cosmic Divide where you are, where you're
Oh,
posted up. The
traded?
10 was. He was ready.
Wait,
It's
what?
all down to Alfier and Leo, and
Oh
they're
my
investing everything into this.
Wait, what
on
the
the other
fuck is
side of the
going
wall,
on?
Alfier close,
These
and
players
Leo
have lost
dropped
their
as well.
minds.
Dep with 3,
He
and
dropped the
Zeta are gonna
KJ
tie
ult
us
behind the
up.
Asher wall.
What an interesting
That shit was gonna
decision,
drop
but,
like
I
soon
mean,
though.
Crazy mind games going on there with the ults. I mean,
Yo,
Fnatic
everybody
already
is
expecting it. That's why they
faded
have
than
two
a
players
hoe.
on site, so
Faded
that's why
than a
Chronicle
hoe.
and Both are posted up backside.
Yodi
knowing
gang.
They can't play full retake from long, or post plant from long.
What happened to that guy?
hurts
What
him,
happened to
though.
that guy? Is he still popping off
Because
or what?
the Razor comes
I only
through,
heard
and
about
then
him from
really
you
don't
guys.
have the tools if you lose those fights backside.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of all in there. So Alfier comes up with a pretty creative way to try to challenge, but not quite enough. Also credit to Leo as well. And Zeta to actually be on top of Leo, swinging through that wall so fast.
He faded
and
away?
proactively.
What?
We're all tied up still here.
Certainly not what I was expecting to say given the situation, but Sugar Zero once again playing in the smokes, and this time Leo's not missing that
Someone
spam.
said this script
So
makes
good.
no
They
sense.
got the lockdown out with 1:30 on the clock.
I mean, so
Wait,
far
actually,
ahead of
W
schedule.
chat.
Such a
W
reactive
message. Said this
pull
script
of the
makes
trigger
no
from Zeta.
sense.
I mean, they definitely didn't want that spike to go down. They didn't want to retake. They didn't have the tools for it, I guess, in this instance. They've been relying a lot on some ults when they actually win those C retakes. But not all the time. And the Durka Pop still looks
What is that
active. Look at this
Molly?
Actually, to counteract it. He doesn't have the dash or updraft, as he already went for that C execute, so not actually going to be used, but can't deny the plant still.
Cool idea, nonetheless. Fall line to clears for Durka to fight, take some space.
Oh,
the teleport cleared out.
That's interesting. That teleport should tell you
Doing a breach
exactly
ult.
what Laz is doing, so Alfier should be ready for this peak.
Breach ult C-Link.
Expecting some aggression from C-Link. Meanwhile, Depp is going to try to take some space.
The spot is
Roars,
dirty.
Look at Alpha. In such a good
The
spot.
spot is dirty.
In a position to spoil. Well, 10 creeps forward, and there it is. There's a spoiler play. They're going to invest Rolling Thunder, and it doesn't seem like they're going to push behind it because they don't really have to.
Yeah. Save.
I mean, Boaster was up close with a judge. They spent so much time to, you know, cautiously take him out, but it didn't really even matter if he went down because Chronicle was holding that breach ult the entire time.
Yeah.
On any of the swings that happened.
Who on last map? Top left of your screen. Fnatic 13-5.
Boaster up close. Both were going to get breach ulted.
I think they're trying to hunt and get this weapon out of the hands of Zeta. Laz still has the op. It's actually Crow that's going to be found, so Laz will be safe.
Leo's one off ult.
Get carried over.
Chambers one off ult. He can drop the op. Nah, they have money.
I think you can really drop there. Yeah, 2.7K.
One off ult too, though.
So taking one weapon out there at the end.
But I guess he
it's
keeps
not
it.
the op, sure, but
yeah.
going this last round, yeah. You're
0-8.
have
Who?
like a judge investment here.
You guys are toxic, no? You guys are just toxic. Wait, I am too, though.
It's been a close game.
Damn. Dude, I'm raising you guys poorly. Not raising you guys the right way.
So
it's actually a bad influence for myself. You guys probably wouldn't have said anything if I wasn't flaming people too.
I wonder if Alfier's going to challenge on this.
He's been very fast up mid, so I wouldn't be surprised, but it's so often you see this turret just put down. And after that shot, it's crazy to see him swing wide.
I hope Angel doesn't watch the VOD yesterday.
All that Killjoy utility
I hope he doesn't
for
see.
Zeta towards A.
And if he does, I meant it. No, I'm kidding.
I actually wondered who's going to try to be farming these orbs, and it was Fnatic who got the Hunter's Fury on mine. Op still in the hands of Laz.
That show was so funny, though. Dude, it was actually like we casted a fucking curse on him. Every time we watched him, he would do the funniest whiff or play. Every time we watched him. It's like he was putting on a show for us.
The crazy thing is they're Crow. I mean, this
He didn't clear him, did he?
Crazy. That
oh,
flash.
he did.
Fnatic were hiding from all of it. 10 stun.
That next Leo.
Didn't check it, but man,
oh, tag?
It is now the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, goated Leo. Goated old Leo. Lionel Messi does not miss.
It's still littering the site, but
Wait,
it's completely
rat
ineffective.
position.
Sugar Zero
Rat
ahead of it,
position.
trying to make a play, and he does on a Chronicle.
Did you expect this guy to be in?
Now,
oh
as
my
Leo
God.
tries to fill
Oh my
behind
God, we got a rat on the site. We got a rat on the site.
So far,
Alfier?
so good.
Big kill. Sees clear. We know. We
Leo
know.
got the spike too. He's out of there.
Take the op. Take the op. I love this.
How far up does
I thought he was
Alfier
gonna
go?
post
He's picked
up.
up the op, and they're going to go C.
I love that he grabbed the op.
Alfier still has 2
I
nanos.
love this so much.
This is pretty awesome here, though. He's on that long angle. And now.
No way.
That dog should have heard him fall back.
There was someone who put timestamps of Angel on your last vid. That guy's goated. That guy's actually goated. Whoever the fuck sat there and put timestamps for the Angel things.
But it is definitely one. Alpha
That's crazy.
That
That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Whoever did that.
Patience here. There is a member playing down long at Sugar Zero, and you're right. There it is. The op. The peek out. Oof. That flick just a bit short.
Oh, the 2 mollies you were mentioning too coming into effect right now.
He still has a dart. He's still
Close.
holding it. He knows where one is, but no real idea of where the other is now. Position given away. Oh gosh, Crow can pull this off. 2 bullets, so is it going to be
nice
enough?
reposition.
Leo repositioning, playing up in plat.
Big.
Time is short. He's got
It's
it down to
true.
1. He's going to push forward.
Oh
with the
my
shorty.
God, the shorty!
Leo hits the shots. 7 for Fnatic in the
Are you
Red Bull
kidding
clutch.
me? I go P.
It's perfectly played from the 2 of them. As we head into halftime, this is just crazy from Alfier and Leo. What a 1v2. And the timing there, Sugar Zero's desperately trying to get onto half as he jumps through with that shorty.
I just needed to. That was, you're right, Hail Mary type beat in a position like that. You can see Leo's expression, or well, the lack thereof, in a close moment like that, pulling that off. That gets Fnatic to a 7-5 lead, and we've got a little special something standing by. That's Golden Boy, who's actually going to pick the brains of a fan in the crowd. Golden Boy, take it away.
Thank you so much, fellas. I want everyone in the arena to give me a minute here and give a round of applause for Widget coming all the way from Japan over here in California to support his favorite team, Zeta Division, who are looking pretty decent right now. So, firstly, how far was that trip for you from Nagaoka, Japan, till here?
まず長岡からの、ここまでのとこどのぐらい時間かかりましたか？
待機時間含めて20時間ぐらい。
So including the layovers, it's about 20 hours.
20 hours. To
How long was my flight to Japan?
Okay, I respect that, brother. In any case, though,
Fuck, I forgot.
it was
like
your
15?
dream to come here to Champions, to watch the games, to be amongst this crowd here in LA. Yeah, give it up one more. One more again. Why did you want to come so bad? What was the reasoning for you coming here besides watching some great Valorant?
チャンピオンズ、この夢の舞台にここまで長岡から長距離渡航してきた理由を教えてもらえますか？
マスターズ東京でライオットのスタッフの方と出会って、でそこからそのお礼をしたいと思って LA に来て、ライオットのインターナショナルスタッフにお礼しに来ました。
So I was fortunate enough to meet a Riot staff when I was attending Masters Tokyo.
Wait, is he a fan?
I wanted to come here to show my appreciation to the Riot staff. That's why I'm here.
Oh wow.
That is okay. We did an awe,
oh, wow.
An awe, a cursory awe. All right, well, that's awesome. And of course, any words for the folks watching back at home in Japan, but also for the ZETA guys as they get ready for this next half?
最後に日本で応援しているファンの皆様と
Shit, we overextended the interview.
チームに向けて何かメッセージあればお願いします。
このまま頑張って、
I like this though.
日本の皆さん、朝早くから皆さん一緒に頑張っていきましょう。ZETA fighting!
ZETA fighting, let's go.
Let's send it back over.
ZETA fighting indeed. They find themselves down 2 rounds, but now the attacking side on
I like
Haven,
that transition. That was a great transition from production. To show the game and transition right over.
Punched up towards A currently.
It's going to be tough as you already see this aggression from Fnatic go down mid. Yes, bunched up by
This is a huge pistol. Look at them. They're down mid.
He just barely misses.
Unreal.
And with all that said, none of the Sentinel util is up until Sewers. So right now, Boasters might have a clean peek on the Crow, who's going to be the last player in. He has the spike, guys.
Meanwhile, Fnatic have everything.
Oh, good catch.
Suspicion of where they are. Chronicle can drop a fault line, and this could be disaster.
And I wonder as well, okay, they broke that trip immediately.
So now they know. Oh, maybe it was cleared. They just dropped another. You see this double Sentinel comp on the attacking side and all the layers.
They are like sandwiched right now.
Varying degrees of protection that it can offer.
Short, long, CT.
Have to flip into spawn here.
CT's push is good. CT push is good.
Durka falls, actually.
And he's going to have to. Depth.
They have spawn, but Heaven's a problem. Well, they don't really have it. They're still clearing it.
From up in Heaven. And, I mean, they're not even
This is hard to hold on. They got to hit some shots.
Choosing not to pull the trigger, unaware.
Big.
But he does with the frenzy. Now the head-on still up in play. He's going to have to get 3, and he cannot. It's Leo who does. Boaster on the defuse, and Fnatic with 8.
And that's all 4 pistols so far for Fnatic as well. They put such an emphasis into these. And this one doesn't even feel that special.
No.
I mean, special in terms of Leo's ability to frag as always, but my goodness, they just walk down short and cause chaos for ZETA. I think one of the key things there is recognizing this comp cannot really take extra space once they go for those executes. I mean, you're playing people who are trying to be entrenched in Depp and Laz, and also, you know, playing with the combination of the Astra and the Raze. You want those players to be tucked still, holding positions, playing trap plays, those sorts of things. So once you get the option to flip, you can't really go for it. Forced up here, though, from ZETA.
In a considerable way, too. See the buy. They've invested everything. They did also flash down A to make sure there's no one coming through and then turn their sights all towards B. You see the gravity well, the nano. And it's actually just 10 who's gotten past. He's got a judge.
Wow.
He's trying to get up close on Durka, and he does.
Durka's not happy about that, I'll tell you right now.
Punish him, though, but gets out with his satchel. Clean movement.
They should know now that there is a little bit more fight on the other side of this, but Leo's Vandal.
Good revenge.
And Chronicle, too. I mean, you thought you forced into it, and that would be enough, but in the face of these rifles, can you make it work?
Wow, nice spam by Boaster. 20 HP,
It's all
1v3. Nah, no way.
Unless,
had a chance.
Almost hit the transfer, almost gets a
had
second.
Had a chance.
Still wouldn't have been enough.
Was that a force from them? It was. Uh-oh. It might be Jeej. It might be Jeej. It might be Jeej.
Eco round attempt, but this time it was a full force, right? They still get that spike down so they can go for the same sort of punch. We'll see what they choose to do, because at this point they need to get back in this before Fnatic start converting rounds like this, and the one coming up, which they're actually having to reinvest a lot. I'm quite certain here that bonus will be canceled now.
Yeah.
But it is an anti-eco kind of.
When the cameraman is doing his job good, no one notices. That's the thing. We shouldn't notice.
Just Sheriff's light armor for ZETA.
If we notice anything, that's the problem.
Leo has his ult at this point because the 2 3Ks that he got.
It's one of those things where,
I mean, Durka's so fast.
The problem begins once you start noticing.
Line to get him in that position. He just took the space quickly. So
Where's
he saves that early bit of utility. Meanwhile, Alfear gets dropped.
What?
All right, the frenzies are working. Gonna be able to flip in towards C. Leo's the only one who's close by currently. He's got the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, he has to clear Garage before he's comfortable to do it. And now Crow actually popped his Seekers, so holy shocks. 10.
Wow.
Aftershock as well to
Legolas.
might go down to it. No, I think it missed actually.
Either way, Spike goes down. Leo still with that ult. Look at how far Zeta are playing back. You've got Depp who's waiting outside double doors. Sugar Zero who's playing even further back
And
with
the
alarm
tag,
to
he
make
has
sure there's no
ults.
flank coming in through B.
Dart ults?
Yeah, but note, it isn't planted for long, so deep positions won't be
I
the greatest
can't,
here.
it's
It's
too
planted
dangerous.
default, very safe.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. What a shot. Leo joining in on the action
Oh
as well,
my
and it all
God.
falls down to one sheriff
They
with how
clawed back.
promising it looked.
They clawed back. Wow, nice shots, nice shots.
Leo is constantly bailing them out, man.
Nice shots, nice shots.
I mean, this specifically this
Durka
Haven
not
is not
happy.
the most perfect game from Fnatic, but
Durka getting angry.
I was talking a lot about the strategic difference between them and other teams. And this game, it comes down a lot to that individual level. Leo 19-6. Durka, meanwhile, 6-13.
So Fnatic DRX finals or what?
To this round, but it's all Leo this half.
Poor guy's probably never going to play Jet again. Given all the talks we've had about it.
Yeah, he's a raise one trick now.
Late timeout called from Zeta Division. They're down 5 rounds here. And much like you were saying, Bala, they look a little bit better, right? They're putting up more of a fight than they did on Fracture, but it's been far from nice, to be honest.
I mean, scoreline might end up being the same at the end of it.
Yeah.
We can't see your sign, bro. If you're gonna talk shit, hold it up with your fucking chest
this
out.
Early in the half, I really can't even point to much for Zeta to adjust.
No.
On this attacking side, I thought that this comp was always going to be a little bit of a struggle on this half. It's not something that we had much time to really dive into, but with the double Sentinel, it's always going to be tough. I think one thing that we saw when teams have run similar
What
comps
is
in the past
JCB?
you could have a lot of really spread defaults where you could focus attention through one lane of the map with much, much more presence. The map control comes a lot easier. But that's not even working right now for Zeta. Because Fnatic, multiple times
It's a
now,
bank
they've run
or
down
credit
both.
card?
They've run
It's a
down
credit
mid,
card? I
they've
see.
run down A lobby, and they're not able to punish
But the only
players
credit
who
card
are
we
doing
support
some
here is
things like that.
MasterCard Thrifty, baby. Wankage in the chat.
We'll have to see where the rest of this comes into. First big gun round here for Zeta.
Yeah, and it's I mean, to say big is probably selling it a bit short. Laz has an op. Durka's already so far up, and again, the fault line has not been invested. It's off of the recalled star that he finds just a little bit of space, but it seems like Laz,
try ult from
he doesn't
Leo.
know.
What?
Oh,
They
the
saw him or
spam ult?
something. I don't know.
How did he
actually.
trade it back? Nothing found.
no
Only
kills.
one tag to Laz, and Crow's going to heal him right back up. That is such a good read from Zeta there. I wonder if Durka showed his gun, but
I'm not
he's
sure
struggling
either.
this game.
And I think there are 2 things here to talk about. Yes, Durka got dropped, but I
aggression
think
here.
also the Hunter's Fury invested. If it was maybe just one, it doesn't feel as bad.
Boaster's getting frisky with it.
Excellent read by Zeta.
This positioning is looking good, but I imagine they still clear him. You imagine they still clear these corners because there could be a player here,
Patient.
right?
How patient will he be? Depp's
Yep.
waiting on the other side. Last
Wow.
patient. What a flick.
Wow, that
Snappy
was
out from the Sentinel.
fast.
This is why Depp was the guy who a lot of people were putting
That was
the
fast.
onus on
That
for
was very
Zeta to
fast.
do well in this tournament.
Oh, Alfear's really far ahead of everything here. He used the timing
Nice
from the
go.
nano to take some space.
Opa.
And he tried getting a second, but only one was found.
A great
Fast retake Swarm.
Chronicle and Leo, the 2 initiators, excuse me. One found.
Nice
the second
shot, bro.
try, snap on it, not doing so.
Blast? Blast is good. Blast is good.
Aftershock's not going to feel good, but the timing from Laz on
Timing
the swing
sucks.
is great.
Timing sucks. Nice try. Nice try.
Not much found from Fnatic there on that early aggression, and Zeta does such a great job to handle everything. I think that flick from Depp is just
Just came back.
so
What's
crucial.
happening? Zeta are delaying the inevitable currently. Actually, who knows? They could be heating up right now.
Right.
And as well, when you see that recall, everything like that, that's definitely a read that can be made. That's somewhere where you can frequently spam and find in ranked lurking Reynas in most cases, but here Durka trying to be cheeky. But he's got the op online now able to take a fight against Laz. And he's going aggressive still.
Well, it's all set up off
Wow.
Leo. Well timed.
Durka's mad.
I
Durka's
thought he was
mad.
gonna
You can
get
see
called with
it.
his pants down, but no.
And both Astras recalling.
He wants to go back in,
for
Loki.
everybody to fall off on. In those moments, you know, there's been a killing field that must be evacuated.
How's he peek this? With a Sky Flash?
We're going to get a little op battle, are we?
There's no way he dry peeks it.
Dirk is weak. The flash
Do you
to
repeat
give
Dirk?
Laz the angle. Does he dare repeak?
Surely not.
I
He's
repeat this. Fuck
considering
it.
but he takes a safer
Do it,
angle
bro.
here.
Fuck it. Do it. Peeker's advantage. Peeker's
Just
advantage.
swing out.
Take it back. Take it back.
To him.
Take it back. Take
It's
it back.
interesting because you would
Oh,
expect
there's
Laz
Star.
to want
Fuck.
to be taking these fights.
I mean, he's posted up for it. That Trailblazers, I don't know if that's going to reach far enough.
Oh, you missed
Oh
it.
shit. Oh shit.
Never mind.
Dog it, Dirk. Back it up.
Certainly
Back it up. Back it up. Reel
Those
it back
things
in.
go far, man.
Reel
Way
it back
farther
in,
than you
dog.
expect.
It's all
Another
good.
recall from Sugar
It's
Zero.
all-
He has 2 stars.
Shake
ready
it
for
off,
this
baby.
execute. But that means there's not a grab wall. There's no
The dog's
stun,
movement's kind of weird.
which are necessary to deal with both Dirk and Leo.
30
on the
seconds,
site.
30 seconds,
Chronicles
no
while
ults.
coming in, he has fault line, everything. There's
got
no
everything.
go here.
Go flash.
25 seconds. They've got to
What are they
commit.
doing?
Well, this is comfort zone for Zeta, though.
So help me, God, we missed the kill.
They like to burn the clock down.
What a peek, though. What a peek, though. I wish we just saw it straight up. I hate that camera there.
We're going to have to take a look
Personally,
at that
I
one more
hate that
time.
camera
But look
there.
at this. No, there's still no time here.
Yeah, the spike is still not out. Leo's able to provide a little bit of cover
Oh,
and buy some time,
no,
but they're going to
Fnatic.
crumble. Can Alphair do this on his own? He's gotten the first. He's got to stop
Oh!
the plant! But Alphair with a massive Red Bull clutch for
Oh
Fnatic.
my God! Why did the guy keep planning? It's last guy. It's last guy.
does
Just
it
shoot
again.
him. Why did he stick?
Through
He's
the
last
window,
guy that fell.
down onto site.
There's no way he's still planning.
And he does it sideways. This
Just
is
shoot him.
crazy. And Crow had to commit to that plant.
Yeah, he had no choice.
I mean, he could have got off and got the final kill.
No, he has a choice.
So risky.
Get off the bomb and shoot the last guy. It's done.
The duality of Mini there.
Yeah.
You want to
No
play?
kidding.
Let's play.
Mini's a coach who just, you could tell over and over, demands perfection from his team. So despite winning a round, you're going to get frustrated when things aren't going their way. That one definitely looked lost. And then you have heroics that he can't help but celebrate too.
No, it is that coaching philosophy that leads to dynasties, though.
By the way,
Fnatic.
two
looking to
Turkish
get past Zeta
players,
to continue
Cnet
to
and
cement
Alfier,
theirs.
the plays of the event.
Shot from Dirk. Oh,
Wait, what's
my
happening
gosh.
here? Bro, who the
Oh,
fuck is he
he's gonna get
shooting
away
at?
with the second
Turka, he sees your
power
hair. Wait, you don't
He
have
beats the third
hair.
time.
What's
Look
happening?
at Dirk laughing on the camera. They were playing whack-a-mole.
Laz has the much better angle there.
Why is he laughing, though? Why the fuck's he laughing?
But Dirk
I'm so confused.
is just sitting in that when he really can't even see the head of Laz. And now he repositions the jump spots to get Laz on the angle. But 10 doesn't do it wide enough, so.
I don't remember how many shots Laz has left. What,
Uh-oh.
2?
2, yeah.
We were robbed of this duel initially, but we're going to get it this time, and Dirk
Oh.
wins it out.
What's happening? This match is so strange right now to me.
Those two.
I feel like I'm just watching like these little baby wars on A. Like nothing is like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense right now. I feel like nothing's happening. We're just watching Durka versus Laz for like 45 seconds.
You see that
Literally for
double
like
initiator
45
comp is so
seconds, we're just
good.
watching the
Because what
Oppers
do you do
duel.
in situations like that? It just feels like you're being bullied.
It's not something that everybody can do, though. I mean, it's double
that's
initiator,
true.
sure, but it's Chronicle and Leo as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point.
Leo might be the best initiator util player in the world. I mean, I would say easily.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure.
And Chronicle might be second best in the world. It's moments like that that you appreciate. And other teams are really starting to, you know, get up there with that sort of combination. But here it is. Match point now for Fnatic in their opening game.
5 of the last 6 for the Masters
I saw it.
champions.
I saw
Another
it.
duel, another win for
I saw
Dirk
it.
as
I
he
saw
gets
it.
a
Ace,
second.
ace.
Look, 10 was
Top
trying to
knives,
take off.
dash,
The satchel was way
updraft,
forward,
bucket.
but he never had a chance.
You can hear that satchel ticking
Fuck,
away.
that's what I do there. 10 out of 10 times. 10 out of 10 times I pop
you
knives,
guys
dash,
cheering for an ace?
updraft,
There's only been
360,
2
die.
kills.
I die immediately. I don't shoot
I
one
respect
knife.
it, though. I respect
but
it.
CACW's in the
That's
chat.
me in my
Shit's
rank
fucking
games
hilarious.
for real.
That lockdown going to buy a little bit of time, but it really didn't push Fnatic back very much at all. He's got the blades.
Here it
This
comes.
might be
Up
where
we
he goes
go,
for it. He's
baby.
going to get some high ground.
He's
Up we
waiting for the
go.
util here from Leo.
Wait, what?
Chronicle.
Bro, please do it.
What is
He's
it?
waiting for the dart.
Cosmic Divide gonna push them back. He tries to get up high. Is there anyone who dares show
Oh,
ahead?
nice.
Durka with
Ace is
three.
on. Ace is
Now
on.
you chant.
Ace is on.
Now you ask
Ace,
for it.
Ace, ace, ace, ace, ace, ace.
Durka
ace,
looking for
ace.
it all. He's gonna have to push past the Cosmic Divide. The fourth and the fifth.
Yes!
The faithful shall be rewarded. Fnatic take down ZETA.
I called it though. I called it though. I just want people to know I fucking called that shit.
It's Durkin time.
It's Durkin time, dog.
Look at him go. Just a ridiculous showing from Fnatic that entire way through. And at the end of the day, it does look like domination.
Yep.
And that's what you expect coming into this series, no matter what ZETA looks like. No matter what, whether they look like LCQ form, whether they look like Reykjavik form, the best ZETA's ever played, you still expect that on that stage.
Yeah. Really a testament to, again, the strength of Fnatic and the expectations that
Unlucky.
the field has put
Unlucky
on
to
them,
play
that they've
Fnatic
put on
first round.
themselves.
Yeah, they're going to continue to
We
balloon
see
here.
Zeta in
Yep,
the next
this
match.
group.
Let's see how they look for real.
Especially after you've just seen on the opposite side of their group, NRG get taken down early in that one. What a match.
What a dominant performance, man. Just complete.
EG Foot next. EG Foot next. I'm excited for this EG Foot match. I think there's a spicy game here. Spicy game here. EG Foot.
It's rare that we see such a complete performance like that on the international stage. You know, maybe you see teams beat up like that domestically or regionally, so to speak, where the competition might not be the same, but
stakes aren't as high.
Yeah, sure, but on the biggest stage that Valorant has to offer, for Fnatic to look as good as they do, and again, opening match. I mean, they haven't had the time to warm up, to fine-tune things. Fnatic look good.
Absolutely. That was such a fun match. And there's so many things to highlight on the Fracture, on that Haven.
Yeah.
Just wonderful. I can't wait to watch them even more because this tournament is starting to heat up, man.
And the nice thing is it's actually the desk who's going to break down some of those things that you were just alluding to. So what do you guys think? Was that the best Fnatic we've seen yet or what?
Oh, what a question, Doug and Baller. What do you guys think after that 2-0?
Not the best, but still pretty good. It's a Fnatic in form to make another run.
That's right, and I said at the beginning, they have to set the tone here. If they want to win this championship, they need to come out and show the strength.
Tarik, NRG lost?
That's exactly what they did.
Bro, what
They
do you
made
mean
a statement
NRG
today
lost?
and
Why are
said,
you
"This is our
updating me?
tournament.
Literally, I have a
This is our year.
YouTube
We're gonna
video of
close
me
it out."
reacting
And
to
they
the
showed us
entire
new stuff.
game.
They implemented a
Is it
map
up?
we haven't seen for quite a while. Looked pretty solid on it, and they showed us a new composition on Fracture as well. It's clear that this is a Fnatic that is going to continue to evolve, going to continue to show us new stuff to make another run happen.
I
Oh, he
mean,
was
new
asking?
stuff, but the same
Yeah, they
alpha
fucking
yet,
lost.
apparently.
You
Because
thought
if we
fucking
take a look
NRG were
at
gonna
the
beat
Horizon
Billy Billy, the
high-speed
big dogs in
moment,
town?
This was absolutely
Out of your fucking mind, bro.
insanity,
Billy Billy
Psycho.
gamed
This
all over
clutching in
them.
all three.
What an absolute bonkers
All
confidence
over
play
them.
for
Billy
him
and
to
Edward
just
are having a
know the
beer right
timing.
now as we
He
speak,
jumps out,
talking
he gets the
about how
first
good
guy,
their
he gets the
teams
second,
are,
he saves the
talking
planter for
about
last.
if
He
they
knows
want
he
to just
can't get his gun
combine
in time
to make the
actually take
ultimate
fight on
team.
him, and he just gets the flick immediately through the wall. I absolutely love this from Alphair. You know, that it's plays like this that remind us of Alphair from last year, but there's so many also plays from him this series that we're just expressing the discipline and the structure that has been provided to him from the coaching staff and from Boser. It's just an incredible performance.
Fnatic seem to just have a monopoly on talent. Every single one of these players steps up, has moments like that one, no matter what role they're playing.
I like this song. Is this a Deadmau5 remix?
Where you're like, damn, this guy is the
This
best
sounds like
in
a
role.
Deadmau5
And
remix.
It happens every game. I feel like when you're watching Fnatic, they're such a true super team, and I don't even think that was the best form we will see them in this
Or
tournament.
RIP.
I mean, they're
Or
just starting
Deadmau5
to get
RIP.
heated up. And speaking of that, man of the hour here, Durka. He is standing by with Golden Boy for the Verizon post-match interview.
And I'm joined here by the man of the moment. Give it up one more time for Durka. That has to feel pretty cool, right? Yeah.
This is really good.
Amazing stuff. Look, you guys have come into this tournament, obviously, you know, with just a lot of confidence, right? You see it in the gameplay. You see it when you do all your interviews. You can tell that you guys are coming into this with so much confidence. And I guess what I want to know is what separates Fnatic from the rest
There
of the
has been a
field
lot of
here
aces.
at Champions,
A lot
because it
so
feels
far.
like you guys are just
Maybe like
on
over
another
5
level right now.
aces already.
I think we're very humble. We don't take our past events in the account. We work really hard.
What's happening in the back?
Criticize each other a lot.
Guys,
good feedback too.
off the stage.
But
are those things that happen all the time?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. And I also like how we don't underestimate anyone. We prepare really hard for everyone, and it's really good because that actually gives you confidence, and then everyone's doing a great job and everyone's hyping each other.
Yeah, and you could see it up there, right? Like everyone's everyone's rooting each other on, right? And well, I think as far as like the matches go, well, coming up next, you have a very surprising one, because I'm sure you look at the bracket, you're like, oh, we'll probably end up playing NRG, but no, instead you're playing against China's Bilibili Gaming, which shocked us all here just a little while ago. Yeah, give it up for Bilibili. Those guys were incredible, seriously. And that matchup's going to be great, so I'm all about it. That being said, though, obviously an unexpected result. What is it about that team? I don't know if you had a chance to look at the match. Are you excited for that one?
Yeah, I'm really excited when we saw the groups. And
He's like, yeah, we're very excited. We dodged NRG.
We could play both, like NRG or Bilibili.
Oh, so you guys felt like that from the get-go?
I mean, we didn't say like, oh, they're gonna win. We said there is possibility to win, because these champions, everyone's like hyped, everyone wants to play good, and this is where like underdogs can actually like do a lot of damage to top teams. So we don't underestimate anyone. We're excited to play Bilibili. I think all of us want to play like different teams than the ones from the past, but yeah, we're excited.
That's awesome. Now, last thing I'm going to ask you, man, you ended that game in the only way that Durka knows how. You just tell us how exhilarating it is to be up there, hear this crowd cheering ace, ace, ace, going nuts. I mean, come on, how's this experience, bro?
I mean, yeah, the crowd was insane. After every kill, they're cheering, and I'm like, do I go for more? Do I do this? It's kind of unique. But the days I was really a bit enraged from the first half, or what was happening to me, like killing through the smokes or through the walls, and I was like, I need to do something on CT, and especially with the op, it was like really great. Thank you, crowd.
Yeah, no, you guys
Thank you, crowd. I love
gave him the energy. All right, Durka, I want to let you get back to your team. Brother, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Congratulations. We'll see you moving forward.
GG's.
Give it up one more time for Durka and Fnatic.
I see Boostio.
We're going to go to a quick break.
All right, quick break. All right, EG foot, EG foot, EG foot. Oh man, I hope EG's not in the chat. Those guys are getting 2-0 for sure. It's gonna be crazy. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
The answer came from K-Knight, and his answer was, with just to let's go further step by step, and the stops all came from the runner-up from EG. So it feels like if the stops is not from Boostio, maybe from Bolster, or like maybe
I'm so
Bolster
confused.
is in EG, maybe they could not be the runner-up. So that's my thoughts.
Wait, what the fuck? What? Hold on there. Wait, what?
The answer came from K-Knight, and his answer.
Oh,
was,
this is an answer from Knight or K-Knight, K9, K-Knight.
To let's go further step by step, and the stops all came from the runner-up from EG. So it feels like if the stops is not from Boostio, maybe from Bolster, or like maybe Bolster was in EG. The
One more
answer
time.
came from K-Knight, and his answer was, with just to let's go further step by step, and the stops all came from the runner-up from EG. So it feels like if the stops is not from Boostio, maybe from Bolster, or like maybe Bolster was in EG, maybe they could not be the runner-up.
Nah, this is crazy. I can't process it. I can't do it. I don't know. I just don't know. Said maybe if EG had Bolster, they wouldn't be the runner-ups at Tokyo. She did not say that though. I didn't hear any of that. Said maybe if EG had Bolster, they wouldn't be the runner-ups at Tokyo. This is trash talk? Is this trash? Shush! I don't fucking know. I'm moving on. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Oh.
Oh, he's giving it. He's giving it.
Wait, he's saying you fucking suck. Wait, look at that. Look, look, look.
Oh.
You fucking
He's
suck.
giving it. He's
You
giving
fucking
it.
suck. Wait, no, maybe not. Finesse, are you okay?
Oh, he's giving it. He's giving it. Let's go.
He says, Finesse, are you okay?
Oh, he's giving it. He's giving it. Let's go.
Okay, I love it then. I love it. I love it. Chat post game interview. We're not supposed to playing cringe guns. I don't know what, bro. They just. I said it literally. Someone go find it. You don't have to. But I literally said it during the match. NRG do not lose Lotus 9 out of 10 times. And Artist said the same thing in the post match interview. But taking away no credit from Billy, they fucking laid that Billy down. They laid the fucking Billy down, bro. They were smacking him with their fucking Billies. Left, right, center. It doesn't matter. Billy fucking Billy all day long, dude. Ace, did we create a Billy channel yet? I'm trying to post a Billy short right now, dude. I think we go viral on Billy.
He's breaking. He's gonna get them all. Are you okay?
Oh, there it is. Wait, why does it sound like he just came out from like underwater? Hold on.
Are you okay?
Wait, he actually invested enough energy to try and make sure that he could hear it across the stage. He was actually trying to make sure he heard him. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, there's the thread. Let's see. What? Deleted? Why? Why deleting tweets, bro? Is there a picture of the tweet?
That thrifty. Getting them moving into something else.
Where's the tweet? Because we were talking about this earlier. Riot has a list of banned substances, or it states in the rules players aren't allowed to bring anything to stage with them other than equipment and stuff. I want to point out the key word in this statement by our Reddit analysis that is usually the case. We have no fucking idea. We just take shit and post shit. We don't actually fucking know. So we imagine that's the situation. Look at the third comment. I think punishing for snooze is crazy. I think that's crazy. Because, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't actually know. It's nicotine. I don't know. In CSGO, motherfuckers not only snooze, bro, motherfuckers had a bottle of vodka on their table. They were taking shots during the pause, trying to get riled up for the B rush. So it's just a different game over there. Like, snooze is nothing, really. Watch the press conference. Where's the rulebook? Is it public? I'm sorry, but any person who doesn't understand Riot's decision here as a child, nicotine is a highly addictive, highly frowned upon substance. Once I'm sure that Riot and the sponsor don't want to see content. Okay, I do agree on that point, though. It is, But at the same time, I don't. There's a reason chewing tobacco was pushed out of sports and replaced. It's not okay. Maybe I am being a child. It's about competitive integrity. It's not about competitive integrity. It's about representation and branding. You are representing an org with sponsors and a fan base. He should be accountable if he's doing something irresponsible on stream. I don't want to see my employees at work packing lips. That's fucked. Honestly, really disappointed with the comments in this thread. Okay, this is a reasonable comment, actually. This is a reasonable comment. I think this guy is making a valid point. Nah, it's not a bitch take at all. This is a reasonable comment. I honestly thought I was crazy, taking crazy pills, or was it an alternative dimension to reading so many of these comments? How does anyone defend the use of nicotine on stage? So my defense on it was that it's fine because it's just like nicotine. And I'm not saying that they should promote it, but I understand the side of that. It's on stream. He's representing an org. It shouldn't be on the broadcast. Look, he's plays for a team. I was not looking at that angle, so I do agree. I'm trolling? No, I'm not trolling. I do think that it shouldn't be on stream. Like, I don't think they should be like in CS:GO. You could actually see the players spitting out their snooze and shit and like putting it back in. I don't think that should be on stream. I agree. I mean, not even family friendly bullshit. None of that. Like, I think it's just not, I don't think you want to have that on the stream. Even vaping too. I think vaping as well. I don't think you should be able to vape on your web. Like, I don't think you should be able to vape. I think only thing you should be able to do is drink out of your cup. I don't think the vaping should be allowed either. So you guys who tweeted about it? I mean, it's not even about these people, them doing it or whatever. It's more so about don't forget that snooze destroys not only opportunities, but your health. Stay safe. This is a sarcastic tweet, I'm assuming, right? This is meant to be sarcastic because it was his team. It was his team that did it. It was his team that did it. Am I confused? It's sarcastic. His team was the one that used snooze, and then he's saying snooze destroys opportunities and your health. He's being sarcastic, and if that's the case, L tweet. L tweet. I mean, look, I understand about them being mad about getting in trouble for that because I think it's like a bullshit thing. I think it's like a bullshit thing to get in trouble for. I agree about that side of it. But I do agree with the side of like that shit should not be on the broadcast. Like, imagine we have players on stage vaping and shit. Like, where do we draw the line? It should just be only drinks. So I understand why he would be mad, but at the same time, I think that the rule is good. Now that I read more about it. If you want to use it, it has to be off the stage. You legit just watch the clip of Potter vaping? Yeah, I'm saying that I agree. Like, all of this should not be allowed. I mean, the inconsistency is what the comments are also about. Which is true. Inconsistency compared to Potter and Boostio vaping. If Riot doesn't want to see us on broadcast, why choose to highlight the moment? Yeah, I agree about that as well. It's on Riot's to enforce like consistent ruling, and I don't know what those rules look like because I don't have the rule book, but I feel like it should be clear for the players as well. I imagine Navi players had no idea about this rule. Like, I think they did not know, right?
Yes, it wasn't like a normal match, of course, but I was more happy and excited to be facing against the best team in the world.
Anyway, I think it's after. Yeah.
This next one
I'll
is
be right back.
from Strafe Esports. It's for Junior and XQQ. This was the first time ZETA played Fnatic in an official. What, according to you, makes Fnatic such a tough team to beat?
XQQ コーチ、ジュニアコーチへの質問です。フナティックとの戦いは久しぶりの戦いでしたが、フナティックは他のチームと比べて何が特別なのでしょうか。
はい、そうですね。まあ、戦ってて感じたのは、やっぱりまあ、試合の途中からの展開ですね、が非常にうまいと思いました。特に攻めなどは、こっちの守り方を見てから弱点を見抜いて攻めてくるっていうのが非常にうまいと感じました。
Thank you. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So,
Watching the
facing against
losers press conference kind of sucks.
Mid-match adaptation is very good. For example, when they're attacking, they would look at our
Bro is rethinking his entire life decisions.
Taking advantage of our weakness.
Thank you. Laz, I'm going to throw one to you. You have about 70,000 people watching from Tarik's stream right now. Is there anything you'd like to say to the American fans that are cheering you on?
ラズ選手への質問です。今、タリックさんの、ストリームで、7万人の、方が視聴しております。ファンの皆様に何かコメントあればお願いします。
Oh my god, he's freaking out.
試合見ていただいてありがとうございました。
He was freaking out.
コメント出てこない。
I heard him say ありがとうございます。
楽しんでいただけたら幸いです。
Everyone, thanks for watching the match. I'm grateful if you had fun watching.
Yo.
Thank you. We will now go to the remote media. Please use the Zoom hand raise function if you'd like to ask a question, and then we will call on you.
What is that question?
That's
funny though.
From the spike.gg.
Oh my god.
Alyssa, if you can unmute yourself and ask the question.
Did he say who's that?
Yes, we can
Don't say he said
I
who's
was talking
that.
to nobody.
You're lying.
Thank you. The Spike GG のアリサです。皆さんへの質問なんですけど、今、ファナティックチームとして、それからファナティックそれぞれの、メンバーに言いたいことありますか？
Go ahead.
The question is, towards the Fnatic members, is there any messages that you want to say?
Towards the Fnatic, man. What the fuck can I say? Thanks for shitting on me. What?
ラズさんからです。
そうですね。ちょっと1試合目、ボコボコにされちゃったんですけど、勝ち上がってまた当たれたら嬉しいなと思ってます。
他のメンバーからありますか？
The first match against you,
sorry.
We did lose, but we're looking forward to.
They need to reevaluate the press conference.
Thank you. We'll go next to
admittance.
Yukari Ayamoto from MyNavi.
Because I've been a part of them before, and I don't know what the entry level
配信では
requirement
海
here
外
is.
ファンの方がゼータの応援ボードを掲げていたりする姿も見られたんですが、
It just sucks for the
ステージで
players
感じた声援
to
な
deal
ど
with
会場
some
の雰囲
questions
気
that
に
don't
つ
make
いて感じ
sense.
たことがあれば教えてください。また、初戦ということで緊張があったかなど、チームの雰囲気などについても教えてください。
そうですね。会場自体は、なんか今までよりも、プレイヤー側に歓声とか、
Also, I feel like we put them on the spot because they know we're watching now.
感じになってて、それは今まで以上にすごい感じます。
Oh, they're doing vetoes. Fuck. Sorry, Zeta.
First set of bans, we have EG with Haven, FUT with Fracture. Map number 1 is Pearl with FUT
What
on
the
attack.
fuck is happening?
Map number 2 is Bind with EG on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Split, which makes the Cider map 3 Ascent with EG on defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Wait, what the fuck were the maps? We missed it. Bro, production doesn't wait for me no more? That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy. They don't wait.
Evil geniuses.
Let's go, baby. This is a good match here.
FUT Sports.
playoffs, for pride, for everything. Again, one of these teams, if they win this best of 3, Parla, they're going to be going through to playoffs, and they will have 7 days to prep for it. That is huge.
Yeah, that's underrated of a factor, and it's a different format to some of the other tournaments that we've had group stages for. Usually we, go through all the opening matches.
What's up, Krabby? How the game's been? Today's first match was insane. Billy gave NRG the Billy. Match 2, Zeta, they got the Billy from Fnatic, and now EG FUT, kind of a banger game.
Anything that you expected or didn't expect?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think I'm curious to see how things play out. I think EG on Pearl should be a lot of fun. Potter is obviously known for cooking up all sorts of nonsense that's caused fits to opponents throughout, the better part of 2 years now? Yeah. Going back to prior roster
Damn, Boostio, bro's like a drill sergeant. What the fuck?
I think for me, the most interesting thing was the last decision that they made, EG, banning Lotus, where that was the first map that they started on against FUT last time, and they want to avoid that opportunity to play against them. And they got kind of lucky that FUT didn't go for that, given how good that team is on this map. But maybe they also don't want to go up against an EG that beat them after, so much strong performances on Lotus from FUT.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that as well. But Ascent, Turkish teams on Ascent, they hear differently.
It's
so if it
over.
goes the distance, I personally am leaning
They're not
a little
coming,
bit more
Barack.
Towards FUT. But as you said, Doug, this Pearl is going to be a hard, tall hill, a mountain for FUT to be able to climb on. What did you make of the Sova change? I know they kind of brought in that last time we saw them. Yesterday, even when we saw them play Pearl.
Yeah, I love it. Honestly, I think that's been a lot more common since the Pearl changes because of that.
Yeah. Also, he spelled Brock's name wrong, but also just L meme, right? I don't know.
Ever since then, you're starting to see that come
I don't know. I think it flew over my head.
Was, something that was pretty common
it's
way
an Obama
back
joke.
after
I
Chamber
understand
got
that.
nerfed. So before Viper Harbor came into the mix, but they were really good at Viper Harbor. So I'm kind of like mixed feelings because we saw many teams still show in the Americas League still show great Viper Harbors on this map.
I thought this was going to be the match of the day. So let's see.
The way to go.
Well, here is the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and both of them have. Are they stuck to the comms that they ran already? It looks like it.
Yeah, it seems to be the case.
The thing that stands out to me though is always with FUT you get this KO, and here you have Brim Viper on Pearl, which is such a drastic difference to everyone else in the meta here. And this is actually something that most of the time EMEA has been avoiding. So you can see FUT 4 times played, and they're quite proficient at it still.
Yeah, this comp hasn't been shown very much for FUT, and I mean honestly, you could say the same thing for EG. So this again,
let's see.
Given what we know about Potter, given what we know about how FUT's form was the last time we saw them, I'm really excited because I think we're going to be able to tell very early what kind of series we're in for. If FUT is still swinging with confidence, if they're still fragging the way that they are, and they're just going to fully disrespect what EG
I don't know. I think my
them,
pick'ems are done, bro. I think I
really
lost.
Good series.
Well, we are ready to go. So let's send it over to my good friends from across the
I have both of these teams qualifying. I have EG winning here. I have EG winning here. But my heart is with FUT. My heart is with FUT.
EG, and what a spectacular matchup we should have in front of us, Tom.
Yeah, the thing is, when we came into this one, we looked at this group, looked at EG, and went, okay, this should be a clean sweep for them, an easy way through. But FUT came in with some pretty hot form as of just yesterday, so I'm looking forward to see what they have here. I also really like the fact that this map has now been picked against FUT a couple of times. First time they picked defense, looked incredibly strong. You go, okay, probably going to do that again. No, they go into the attack, where realistically that's the one place they haven't really been seen as much, especially with this composition. So EG can't have counted as much of what we'll see in this first half.
Well, it's time to get into this game. Evil Geniuses starting out their defense on their own map pick as well. Quite a treat for this squad. FUT with the biggest matchup so far in their careers. And I mean, looking at EG on home turf as well, we'll see how this match unfolds. But it's an uphill battle for the side of FUT, beginning on the attack and looking for some control. They've destroyed the turret, but they've got their sights set on A.
Viper walls making things a little bit more awkward. And while Demon One has just met the
Turkish
aim, first bullet straight to the head as they look to swarm in onto Jorgamo. Almost manages to get a double straight off the bat. He is going to be a menace throughout this match on the A site, but for now at least, it is going to be the advantage in the favor.
What happened?
Fuck,
man, I missed it.
Yeah, just trying to annoy them. Some damage done.
What?
Boostio able to catch off. Motion goes out for a bit more. That double
2v2.
might just give them a fighting chance in this. With low HP on Ada Captain, the round might just be theirs, and seconds later it is locked in for EG, America's #1. You've already seen America struggle today, Tom. The eyes are certainly on the Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, one of the things I really want to highlight as well is the last time we actually saw Boostio play a Killjoy versus FUT, he got 35 kills. So he had a pretty good game, so that's definitely going to be someone we have to keep an eye on. I also want to watch the way that EG are actually going to work, because one of the things I feel like T1 really suffered with on this map in particular was respecting the utility of FUT a little bit too much, not baiting out a lot of it early on. So, for example, we saw retakes where FUT still had 3 of those brim smokes, you know, okay, but that's just madness. I don't think EG are going to fall for that same sort of trap, as they are always very good at reading into their opponents. Props to Potter for that one. But for now, at least, we're going to look at FUT with a minuter of an investment. A few pistols, nothing much more. And on the other side, well, a pretty healthy buy.
Yeah, some challenges for EG if they want to take pacier attack rounds. But here on the defense,
just the eco here, just the eco.
Bit of that aggression out. Already grabbing the orb up
smoke
on
for
some
deep,
good
take the con control.
On the back of it. But they have given up.
No money, no money, no honey.
Around here, the water wide open, and FUT are feeling it out, grabbing all of that control. Thing is, still a decent run from here towards either one of the sites. There's players in between them. Calm. I like the idea. Spamming on the back of the turret contact. It won't get them anything, though.
Yeah, the screen is basically just used to try and make things more awkward for the player fighting around.
I speak French. I speak a little bit of everything.
Play close when you're up against these pistols. Calm, though. Very good at just taking that initial fight, fading away, not over-facing. He has support from Boostio as well, and not giving any real 1v1 fights. They are cleaning things up. It's only going to be the pistol lost, and for Kiwi, 8 HP, definitely not the gun of choice, and as he tries to pick up the other, he will fall as well. Very clean from the side of EG, only a Sheriff lost and nothing more.
Yeah, I mean, that is a textbook follow-up round. The fact that they chose right away to give up the control around mid, knowing FUT would want to poke and prod for it. They don't fight in art. No one gets caught out of position. And consistently, Calm was just taking shots, falling back, grabbing his one, and leaving. I love to see it. Now this is interesting. Round 3, timer's ticking away, and we're getting towards 0. And there's still an op in the hands of Demon 1.
Yeah, so Boostio last round just played the pistol so they could save up this extra cash. I don't know if this is something FUT will necessarily be expecting.
Wait, op second round. Okay, sorry, I'm fucking focusing.
You always have to be that little bit more wary. Again, though, we saw this from the few attack rounds from FUT. They're very happy to take these pacey hits and already walking quite far up towards long. Boostio's going to try and get himself a little bit more aggressive around this corner. That singular smoke placed to try and deter them.
Oh, he's on. Good flash. Wow.
He'll find that opener.
Wow, look at the supporting.
On the way through. That's your Killjoy.
Good scan. Good scan. Shoot the fucking dart. How does he kill?
Nano swarm.
Gets flash.
A lot of the weaker weapons are trying to skirmish for this site, and the op still miles away. If you lose these other players, you're going to start to think about saving.
Ethan is crazy for that.
Have given them a chance.
That is craziness.
Now they can contemplate fighting for this Kiwi.
That is a fucking steal. Oh my god. Oh, nice shot, Kiwi.
Now they know where Kiwi is. They've got
Bro, he got 3 kills, man.
And Mr. Fallen's on 70. The follow-through round from FUT.
Wow,
This should have been
Demon 1's
clean.
positioning here is
didn't even play that
crazy.
big of a role, but it might
He
to
went
close
back
it out.
up.
It has the angle up top. That smoke soon to fade, and Mr. Fallen left in the open. Good damage done. Jogamo barely.
Damn, Jogamo doesn't even wait.
Catch the angle up
Wow.
above. Evil
Fucking
Genius
Ethan
is
did
not
so
giving
good
an
there.
inch
Ethan
to
was the
FUT.
MVP. Ethan was the
What a
MVP.
huge round as well from Ethan.
Damn.
Like, that's the thing. You look at the initial fights that go the way of FUT. You have the entry coming out of Kiwi, getting into the site. The spam battle really didn't work out for them either. And then Ethan just at the back of site gets 2 kills with a stinger, and it allows the time for the rotation of Jorgamo and Demon 1. Big round for him, and for FUT, that is an early defeat that they would not have been hoping for. As we've said, we've seen a lot of very strong defensive hearts as of recent when it comes to Pearl, but you still need to get yourself a little bit of wiggle room, and losing the bonus round is not a good place to be.
Yeah, that's not
3-0,
wiggle room
damn,
whatsoever.
bro.
They're certainly
Kiwi
gonna
did so
start to
good that
feel
round,
boxed
too.
in.
It was looking good.
One
Like I
upside.
said, Ethan,
Kiwi
MVP.
has a Blade Storm. Look at this. The fact that Demon 1's holding that. just
I also
what's going
love
through
watching
their
the
head.
Turkish
Okay,
teams
they've got a
play.
Blade Storm. How do we deal
Obviously
with
biased,
it? Let's hold some
but
of those
also the
updraft
fact
angles.
these
You know he's
guys
gonna try
are
a nasty play,
reckless.
and he's
They are
already tried it.
reckless,
Down
and it's
to
in their
30
it's by
health.
nature.
Sure,
they
get
don't have
control
a
over the
choice
B side,
actually.
but
They cannot
defending it with
contain
these kind of
themselves.
weapons
You can't
is
hold
not
us back,
likely to
bro.
go well.
You know when I have my
with
2
30
kills and
HP
I
on
have
Kiwi,
knives and
What
dash
can you really
updraft,
hope for?
I can't
There's
stop
two
myself.
things that
I
they can
can't
hope
stop.
for. One, Blade Storm maybe works
I
out.
just we
The
just
other
go,
is Mr.
we
Farming
go,
gets
we
a single
go, we
kill, he has a
go.
lockdown.
Full
Other
aggression.
than that, there really isn't a lot to play with in this round already. Getting a lot of information, and those knives are going to be gone for the next few seconds. They are slowly.
And that's
just
how we
being
get
picked
fucked.
apart.
That's their
One
weakness.
by
That's
one by
our
one. It's looking
weakness.
very easy
Our
for the
strength
remaining
is also
players.
our weakness.
Post-plant
That's why
for
we
Moj.
suck.
He will be able to pick off
This
one
is
already.
this is the pure
Spam
reason.
attempting a little bit more,
This is
but
the
now
pure
Mr.
reason.
Fallen, Stinger at a distance, can't really hope for anything. And again,
Our strength is
EG gonna
aligned
make
with
that
our
one look
weakness.
easy. 4 players alive, finances really growing, and although the time was getting a little bit low, they make it look comfortable.
They absolutely do. 4 players
Observer?
left alive.
Don't
This
complain,
round
bro. They have
started out
families.
Probably about as poorly as you'd expect for what was in it, unless Kiwi was to pick up some quick kills. But they played super passive. They gave them the control, and in the end, they reaped the rewards. Patient play.
Abi böyleyiz vallahi ne yapalım ya.
And 4 rounds to 0.
Abi yapacak
But
bir
a
şey
buy
yok.
round coming up for
The
FUT, a
Turkish
lockdown
people are
play
saying
on both sides.
it's out of our
They end
hands.
up
This
just
is how we
canceling
are.
each other out, but I'm looking at Calm just 1 away from grabbing that Hunter's Fury as well. So if he's able to grab an early pick, things could start to look a lot better for them with an immediate counter available.
Yeah, it's funny as well. I think Demon 1, its positioning in the early rounds, unlucky. They have gone B the last few. He's been on A. Now he's finally on B, and they are lurking through mid and wrapping
Look at this
around
play,
onto A.
bro. Very aggressive. He knows it's clear. Dagger didn't scan anybody. Problem is the rat hole. He's watching it. Oh, drone! Wow, wow.
I think maybe even
Calm is aware because of the dagger, especially. Because the dagger,
to be
especially.
this far forward.
Good
The
drone.
remaining players back of sight.
They have full
Even
B
though the
info.
ground has been taken
We
from
go
the-
for A
the
split. They
value of
playing
it,
retake.
Well, it seems like EG's almost
They
given
have
it to them.
KJO for
Yeah,
retake.
again,
So I
in
guess
effect,
EG are
when they
trying to
come
kill one,
pushing
get
the
off.
site, because of how passive EG are, they've just given up ours, right? It's not as bad as you might
I like
think,
that
because
FUT are
have
not
nowhere to
using
pivot,
KJ ult to take the
that
site.
space
They're trying to
off.
trade it with the other
Slightly missing
team
the timing
instead.
on that right click.
I think.
The knife caught him.
Or
Ability
they use a
suppressed
post
for
plant
just
rather.
a moment, spams through, nothing found. Kiwi biding his time as the shock dart lands. Next planter steps up to the plate. We'll see what they can do. And nade on its way, but they haven't accounted for
Well
Kiwi.
done.
The double up close, the reward found. He's going to fight further into spawn for his
Wow.
third. Still holding control. That lockdown, sure, it presents a serious danger for him.
3 kills
Not so
again,
much as the
Kiwi.
bullets, but he's bought time.
Looking fucking
He's
good.
bought space for his squad now, positioned in
Nice
R
shot.
to main.
1v3?
And with just one man on the other
No way.
side, Demon 1. Seems to be a near impossible clutch just with the time on the clock. He has to try to find some kills first. Spotting one player, suspecting the second. Great read on this situation. But Moj just falls back, toying with the timer and winning it out in the end. The
Let's go.
first for FUT is found. Yeah.
Who am I rooting for? My brains with EG, my heart's with FUT.
Took a huge round down
It's a
from
complex
Kiwi. Someone just going
situation.
a little bit unchecked around the edges of the smoke, but it's one that we'll wait and see how often he's going to be able to pull off something like that, because it's still a very, very long way to go. Even still, actually starting to look at the finances for FUT. Even just not keeping that one squeaky clean now means that Mr. Farlin is going to be left with just an SMG for this round, so they may have finally
Line up
found
for
themselves on the board, but the
A
troubles
main
definitely aren't over
entrance.
just yet.
Where is that?
Anything but. And we saw this recon through in the previous round. This time, oh my,
What?
he's catching a lot of information.
What?
Follow through. Okay,
Dogamo?
Jogamo's got his second. Here comes the Hunter's Fury.
Fuck. He's activated.
Tagging them up on the way through, making them a little bit easier to
Holy
follow
fuck,
up on as
Jogamo.
Jogamo catches yet
Holy
another
fuck,
kill.
that was clean,
the
bro.
Spike, the last
Jogamo's
to fall. And a
crazy.
very quick response from EG. They lose a round, and they give them
Bro, EG
seconds
have
to give
come
it right
together
back.
so well. You have to say, this team has come together so well. It's fucking insane, bro. Remember when we were all shitting on EG? Remember that? Well, you guys. Me,
We've seen
I was
this
always
a
on
couple
the
of
team.
times,
I was
the
like
idea of
always
popping
like,
up the
I knew they would
flash,
come together.
following through with
Remember
the
when you
recon
guys were
as well.
shitting on EG?
Didn't
Look
quite
at them
get as
now,
much
bro.
value as
Look
this
at them
time around,
now.
Yeah, this is something that's been spoken about throughout the tournament so far, and that is that every time Com has a Hunter's Fury, he gets value from it. I think normally it's a multi-frag. This time, maybe not so much, but the amount of damage he was able to do,
It's
the
pink hair
disarray he
buff?
was able to cause,
Did
and
I dye my
also
mustache pink?
just the fact that
That's
Jorgamo
what
is
someone was
such a
saying.
menace when it comes
I
to
ain't
his
doing that
A-side.
shit. I'll tell you you straight up.
It's definitely an issue. Pressure again being placed into mid.
What?
Demon 1 goes
Get
back
this?
for more. Hoping to try and
Get the op,
find
bro. I'll die for that op.
that extra little bit of damage. Spam
Who the fuck
trying
shooting
to
at me?
deny Kiwi the
Wait, get it,
opportunity
bro!
to get that
No!
operator. And it actually has. I thought he was going to continue that push, but backs away.
Yeah, maybe worried about a second player following through at any moment. I'm not sure, but
You got
they've
scared.
left it on the floor for now. A valuable weapon for this squad. Instead, maybe looking for this orb. They could get the Blade Storm online right here and now, hold the long-range angles. You know the op's not in the round. Good idea. Now, last time around, Kiwi wasn't able to get up to all too much.
Take this
This
dart.
Blade Storm didn't have quite the same impact as we've seen. His mobility already out of the game. His updraft used up. So he won't be a menace
Playing
up and around
retake.
these smokes anymore, but he doesn't need to be. A lockdown by
Wow! Get the fuck out!
And through the
Blank,
smoke
blank.
wall. Let's add another
Alarm bot
tally to the
down,
counter
alarm
in
bot
the
down.
audience.
No, it's
Foot on
not.
the back foot now for sure.
But yeah, the nano
I hate
was
that we're
able to
watching
buy them
this.
back. They are
I hate
pumping
this
everything.
camera. I hate
So many
the
ults
free
being
look
thrown
camera.
into the
I
round,
want
and
to
it might
fucking.
not even be
I want
enough.
to take
Man
it and
advantage going
break
back,
it.
but
The
at
free
least
look camera.
Krax has been able to hit a nice shot, giving them an opportunity. The close angle is so important, but Jorgamo still just going strong, leaving 2 remaining. Both with Sheriffs hiding within this fight. Krax has managed to double, but still comes down to 1. And Com will not allow the
What?
mischievous Foot to get away with anything.
What? Turkish aim, bro. Turkish aim. But
With
once
Sheriffs,
they had that.
nonetheless.
Nice clutch
But
by
the
Com.
time,
Nice
not
clutch by
quite
Com,
as
though.
close as it needed to
You
be.
gotta
If
tip the hat.
Kiwi
You
was
gotta tip the
alive a
hat.
few more seconds, that stray shot through the smoke doesn't catch him. Who knows? Who knows? But 6-1 nonetheless. And despite a little bit of a stumble. I don't even know if I want to blame that on them realistically.
Imagine he gets the
What
fourth,
can
though?
you do about a player hitting shots like that?
I put
We've
his
seen
picture
this
on my
from Krax
wall.
in the
He gets the
opening
4th kill
series
there,
as
I put his
well.
picture on
He
my
was
wall.
Unbelievable.
I
But it's
know.
not enough
I
this
feel
time.
you. I
And
trust.
Fud
I
having
know.
invested
I
a lot of their
know.
lower, like some of their ultis, Blade Storm, Viper's Pit as well. They're gonna decide this time to call a pause. Got to play it with their rifles and run it down on more conventional turf. So far, that's been where EG's come ahead.
I think as well, just maybe some of the players having quieter performances. Moj was probably the best player when
unreal.
they played Pearl last time out, only with a couple of kills at the moment. Add a captain. Okay, we've seen him be an assist king before and then slowly come into the game, but they're going to need it a little bit earlier this time around. As said, like we've seen them have an
Using
incredible
3
defensive
ults
half,
in an
and the
eco
attack
on
we
Pearl.
didn't get to
Smile.
witness because
That
they were
sounds
so
familiar.
dominant
This is from
last
Evil
time out,
Geniuses
but
in the chat.
This is now starting to become a bit of a danger. I think all the pieces
Evil Geniuses, whoever's on that account, how old are you?
EG,
I need to know your
Jorgamo still
age.
causing
That's all I
problems.
ask.
Com has
What
been
is your age?
Unreal so far, winning them that Red Bull clutch in the previous round, and for Foot.
Just
realizing
please
they're
tell
at
me your
least gonna
honest
want, say,
number on
4
the
or 5
age.
rounds
I
if
need
they
to
are
know
gonna
your
have
honest
themselves
number
an
on age.
opportunity in that second half. So just taking themselves that timeout. And you have to bear in mind, that last round was them using 3 ultimates. Yeah,
I know
sure,
you hear
the
me. Don't
investment
fucking
wasn't that
dono
heavy in
wall me.
terms
I know
of
you fucking
the
hear
rifles.
me.
They only had
You're
pistols
here
for the
during all your
majority, but
matches.
when
You
lose
hear every word
all
I
of those
say.
ults and
You better
don't get a
answer.
victory, that's more of a problem.
Yeah, that's what it's about, right? Like, they still have the money to buy up here, and the Blade Storm being gone, you won't bat an eye at, but it's the rest of the ultis that went through. And this guy, Boostio, another kill, just spamming through smokes. It's Mr. Fallen to go down
Spam
this
through
time.
smoke again?
And the immediate
Check
response
PC,
from Foot.
no?
They're quickening the pace. They're moving into the B side now, hidden
Oh,
here.
it's a smoke.
Still Boostio behind a smoke. This is where he's most deadly. Gonna be blinded up again. The flash through, it's caught him, and they found him, rooted him out. In the meantime, though, Ada Captain deleted in the attempt to plant the spike. Now gonna be run back a couple more seconds. It's down in the open.
25?
Has to be retrieved.
You're not 25. You're not
That's the
25.
thing. It seems with EG, there's never a man left.
You're not
behind.
25.
Such good use of the fragment. You can see
Send me your
already
ID. I want a
Krax
picture of your fucking
on
ID.
his last lease of life. They're going to have to use the poison orb just to try and give them
I want a birth
spot to
certificate
farm in,
or
but now
ID
the
or
full
passport.
rotation has come through.
Government
The
issued, whatever it
entirety
is.
of EG are ready and raring
What?
to go, but
Kiwi's
at least
insane.
even things up for a
3v3
second.
focus.
Yeah, and now look at his
Wow.
HP down to
That should've
16.
done more damage.
Shock darts hunting down both of
Wow,
these
the
little
dash in with the
players. Found
peak,
Kiwi
Demon 1 out
has
the
to turn
smoke,
up, only good for the one.
Cracks
Krax
in the
tries to
1v2,
fade away.
17
Dodging
HP,
bullets, just
Vandal
one
in
needed to
hand,
take him down.
champions
He
with
is so
that.
desperately low.
Bomb is
And they're
tapped,
coming so
pressure's
close to
on,
finding him.
jump
The
ups in,
Bug
Demon
seen
1
up
from above.
but he doesn't
Gets the
realize
kill
it,
and he
turning
doesn't
at the
realize
last
in
moment.
time. And
Giving
Demon
Demon
1
that final
again,
kill, that
getting that
7th
final
round
kill, that
now
7th round locked in
for the
for
side of
Evil
EG.
Geniuses.
It just seems like
Wait,
every
what?
single time
Is
the
he?
FUT managed to find a kill, there's a cost
Hold
fallacy.
on.
Like, be it someone getting wall-banged by an operator,
Alright, I gotta
a
stop, I'm sorry.
Com diving through the smoke to trade out his teammates, the fragment onto the spike. Like, there's always damage being achieved by EG. Their utility has been sublime, but even just their timing and synergy has been one of the main differences so far in this match.
7-1.
7-1 in the lead over on this
I don't even want to
defensive
say it
side.
because they already hate me, but
Again, we're going to be back down to very little.
Oi to the
An orbital
Bane.
strike for a captain that's been sitting there for a while. And in this sort of round, would you even use it?
Opportunity would have to present itself. For now, that's not the case. Slow approach from EG. They even wanted to get a little aggressive to start, but once they see this wall go down, that space taken, they're going to give it up. Play a little bit more passive. That up on the corner is suspected. You can see the jump peaks, but now taking
fucking
the wider
Demon
angle.
1, bro. This motherfucker talks
Great
shit and
reading
shits on people.
of how this round
I love
is
it.
breathing out.
What the fuck? Who flashed me? Ethan? It's all good, bro.
Flash, unfortunately,
It's not-
caught Lodge there as
I'm not
well, so
actually
there was
mad.
no follow through.
You're my goat.
Constantly once more. For the rest of FUT. Starting to, again, go back to the same take. They've been splitting back through B every single time. Com and Boostio have been having a field day. Again, going to be tagging up the information. Boostio just waiting to swing off his teammates' contact, supportive
Oh, he
shot
ran through.
darts, but at a captain, he's on the board.
Wow,
But there
these
is the
yo
dart straight
Com's
through.
darts are so
Com's
good.
utility has been
Even in their last
almost
series,
as good as
he
his
gets
fragging
so
power
many
throughout this game
scans.
so
No
far.
joke.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get assists for his
He's
own
been impressive,
kills.
by the way. I feel like he's really
gonna
stepped
find
up.
the wall bang. His sight
I
is
feel like
just
he's really
locked
stepped
out.
up.
And Moj, well, he's finally going to take one, but as
It's
said,
looking
the
too
trade
fucking
is
easy.
immediate. This is so
Oh my
clean
god, bro.
from
Demon One's
EG.
trolling. I hate
The
it.
first time we saw this guy on the international stage, a man that is calm, 12-4 right now. I've been a big fan of him. He might have been one of the first players picking up the Odin. That might have been why initially, but his support play and his patience, always a treat to watch. Demon 1 paired up with him, it's a deadly duo. And even look at the damage, right? Ada Captain found that kill that we saw on the board just seconds ago, but it left him on 55 HP after running through Boostio's Nano Swarm. I think even being tagged through the wall beforehand. At that point, yeah, it's an easy follow through when he goes for the plant. And this is the thing, no matter what
it's a mid
happens
dart.
to
I think
EG,
it's
even
oh no, he didn't do
when
it.
they're losing a player, the dominoes have already started to fall.
As said, it's
Ults.
that cost fallacy.
Brimble.
And
Oh,
every
big
time-
kill.
There we go.
Oh my god, if he hit that.
A chance.
Oh my
Demon One
god,
is going to
bro.
go back for a little bit
That
more.
would
I've
have been
noted as well
crazy.
that we spoke about Ada Captain yesterday. I think it was 20 assists and a half.
Yes.
Ethan's already on 13, so he's looking to try and beat him.
Eugene has 13 assists.
Again, they're going to split through R in towards this A site. A lot of counter utility in an attempt to try and slow them down. Lockdown even available as well for Boostio if he decides to use it. And Hunter's Fury, as said, he
Wow.
always finds something.
His ults have been really good
With the
too.
lockdown
I'm
in
glazing,
tow,
but
Ada Captain has at least
Oh.
found one. Not quite clearing Ethan, but even still, they keep the advantage for a moment.
3v3.
Neck and neck at least with FUT grabbing the plant. Orbital strike used, so not online. It's just a Blade Storm that's charging in and taken down. Shot out of the sky by Cracks, but there's a response. Calm not letting this one
He can
slip.
flash for you.
They've got to push
Or,
forward.
I don't know.
A vague idea of where Cracks is, perhaps Mr. Fallen, though. It's revealed
He hit him.
moments
Wow.
ago.
Nice spam, Mr.
Putting
Fallen.
those pieces together for EG. They'll look to peek this
Oh
one.
no, he's low.
Oh my god, the damage is incredible. Cracks down to just a
Wow,
sliver of
nice
health. Now the
peek.
last
Double
man standing,
peek.
double peek,
So
and
good.
dealt
They're
with.
so good.
A
They
triple
look
for
so good.
Ethan.
EG Fnatic
As they
finals,
push
lock
up
it
to
in.
9. This lead
EG
can't
Fnatic,
stop
DRX, or
extending for
EDG.
Evil
One of the four.
Geniuses.
One of the four.
It's
Well,
just
two of the four,
ridiculous.
rather.
Another Red Bull clutch, and I feel like we're just going to be brown nosing Com at this point, but he even uses the dart to fake
FUT
out
don't
as
even
his
look bad, I
teammate
agree.
peeks.
They
It's
don't
just
really look
disgusting.
bad. I think
the
EG's
synergy
won.
between
They've
these
won a
players is
lot
just
of rounds
unmatched,
that
and
were
right
close.
now,
There's
it
been a
seems
lot
like
of close
FUT
rounds.
just can't quite deal with it. Even in the clutch
PRX,
situations.
yeah, let's see
and
PR.
that was
I
one
have
of the
not
things, I think,
even
in
seen
the
PRX
series versus
play
T1, they
one time
won, I think it was
with
7
something.
1vx's over
So,
a very
but yeah,
short amount of
PRX,
time,
that should
considering
be
the match
exciting.
wasn't very
I
long
don't know.
at all.
I feel like there's a lot of teams. We still
They're
haven't
not
seen
winning
a
any
lot.
of them here. 9-1. It is EG's
I'm
map
expecting
choice, but this has
PRX
been
to
a
be
map they were
fucking
comfortable
insane.
to play on the FUT side.
I think
EG's map
I think they're going to be really
choice
fun to
and
watch.
FUT's side choice. Yeah. They wanted to begin on attack, so sure, we can read into it as yesterday we saw their defense. We know that it's strong, no doubt about it. But it's going to have to be
Imagine
real
Billy
strong
Billy
if this
finals
keeps
versus
up, and
EDG.
even then, if it stops
All right,
right
that's
here
too
and
much
now,
cope, right?
9-3 at best on the half, it's a tough scoreline to recover from. For now, Patience, again, on display for the side of EG. FUT, this is probably one of the slower
Is that
attempts.
flash?
We're going to see them again wrestle for that map control with a minute on the clock. Destroy that turret, same thing they've been doing in a lot of these rounds. And then Kiwi goes walkabouts. With the fact that you still have players on either extremity, this isn't a game plan right now. That they're trying to find options.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Every time there's been space left for EG, it's been left intentionally. It's not like there's been any gaps found.
Nice shot, bro.
That's a big kill, though. Combo,
Split is in. Boostio alone, verse 4.
Take him out. Boostio left with absolutely no support. He needs to be a hero here, but he's not even checked on. He's managed to find
nice kills. Also the support smoke. I like that. I like the smoke on top.
From the depths, but that's going to take time.
But I think that one, actually, I don't know how good that one
Demon
was.
One, he's trying to watch.
But I like the idea.
Position, the spam does a lot of damage, and then Ethan finds him anyway.
3v3 post
finally get themselves into that.
They have Astro Wall, so they have to play up. I'm glad they recognize that.
Like a possible round for FUT, but we'll see if they can take it.
I really like that from Ethan, just holding the lineup that
Boostio,
whole time.
Atacaptan has no molly.
Hoping to get both. The play out. Ethan, no flashes.
Wow, the updraft?
Gotta just
what the
dry
fuck?
peek those angles, lose a lot of HP in the process. Demon One
Wow,
down low.
nice
Doesn't
kill.
stop him from eliminating Maj. They still need to root out Mr. Fallen, who's just swung out wide.
He can stick it. He can stick it full. He can stick it full.
On the way. The swing needs to come in. Mr. Fallen, it's being diffused
Oh,
right under his nose.
hands.
And now the stick. It'll get close, but the detain interrupts. Timing now, everything,
lost,
and
he
that
lost.
spike is already
Nice try,
gone.
Ethan. Nice try, Ethan. Nice try, though. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. I respect everything he did there. I respect every part of that play.
Well, I don't think you're going to see a round victory like that too often. A player getting the spike to half. He basically was just hoping his opponent wouldn't peek, but Mr. Fallen played that to perfection.
Also, good job by Mr. Fallen to push.
Onto the board for FUT and another Red Bull
And
clutch
ensure that he has to tank the detain. Because if he's on spike, he won't have enough time to push. So,
mountain
yeah.
to climb for FUT. This
But
last round
Ethan
is more than
especially,
a
I think he
necessity.
did everything he could.
Oh, you mentioned your...
You know, I mean, what were his choices there? To lose the round a different way, realistically? Yeah, I think he probably played the only way that he gets away with it.
Yeah.
Just sticking it. Didn't work out.
Oh,
Unlucky.
shit.
Now you move on to the final round of the half. 9-2 on the scoreline. FUT still possible to push up to 3 to maybe hope for the curse at best. For this
They're
12th
reacting
round,
on B,
FUT
but there's 3
much
here.
more decisive on where they want to go,
Odin?
feeling out that A pressure. And they'll instead look to take it this way.
Don't
While I
commit,
talk
bro.
about
Don't
Colm
commit.
earlier, my boy taking out the Odin way, way back. And he'll make it work again.
He saw
They're also
3. He
triple
saw
sections.
3.
So much info. So much info. 3 players spotted by the drone.
Oh, look at Demon One.
Wrap around.
Oh, this is fucked. They know they're
Demon
stuck
One.
towards
Yeah,
B.
the pause, I think
They
just
know
knowing
they're
that
stuck towards
their
B.
opponent has that information,
This
but
flank
means
is
they're slowly being
huge. They're not
boxed in.
even looking at
Timing,
it.
could be everything.
No one's watching it.
Yeah, he's looking back and forth.
I
because
hate
instead-
this
Oh,
camera. Why do we go to that camera there? Like, chat, can you guys agree that we should never go to that camera there?
But then strikes Ethan. Another one coming up for Boostio, but it's left all onto Jorgamo. The player
It's not the
wrapping back
observer.
around FUT.
Like, I don't know
Have
what
an
that is,
advantage
but
once
I
again.
hate that
This
camera.
one is ridiculous, but
That's big
Moj
win. Big win.
waking
9-3.
up finally will make this
It's
one
sometimes
a
good,
9-3
yeah, but I don't know
half. It
when.
was
It should be
squeaky in
used
the
so
end.
rarely. The
But even
overview
still,
of the site or the
at least
area,
FUT got
I feel like
something.
that
The
camera
fact
should
is
be
EG is
used like
so far in the
so
lead.
rarely.
Yeah, EG have got to be
Because
feeling
if it happens where we're about to see a kill and we go to that camera, like they're doing too much almost. Because they're showing us a breakdown of what's about to happen, but we already see what's about to happen, and then we miss
hasn't worked out very
what's
well
about
for
to
them
happen.
boot. We know their defense can be stronger, but for now, EG seem to
But
have it
I
in the
could be
bag.
wrong. I could
We
be wrong
spoke
about that.
a little
I
bit
could be
earlier
wrong.
on to a player
I don't know.
called
That's my
Jorgamo.
take.
Let's see what he had to say.
Feels good because it's my first champion event as a player. Watching it for the past couple of years, like grinding my way to the top to be on a professional team and to be like on like a top tier team. It goes in the books, you know. I always think of it, you know. I always love it. I gotta cherish every moment I can. There's only 2 North American teams you can root for.
Jorgamo's a G.
That's pretty like mind blowing that like everybody's watching us at the end of the day. That's kind of how I look at it.
Utalo in the hands, panicking, but the paranoia was sent flying.
I mean, that's my teammate. That's my premier teammate right there. I'm just saying.
Over the top.
Also, we did win an event together, Smeek Cup. If you know, you know.
Demon One. Of course, is going to be finding it, but does he expect that? Goal! There's no shot!
Yeah, so we have one more game against FUT, and my parents are going to be there too, so just having that parents buff that I usually never get at any of these events, so it would be like just a blessing, you know, just having them here.
Wait, what happened to my FaZe PC? I just remembered.
He's going to have that mentality of like, I just dropped 30.
Did I even get paid for that? Where's my fucking PC,
having that
bro?
IGL mindset and his confident calling is just going to be very
I don't
easy.
want a PC.
LAX
Where's my
is maybe
PC?
30 minutes away from here.
What the fuck?
It's only a 12-hour flight for y'all. I hope y'all upgraded to first class.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I was gonna give it away too. I was gonna give it away. But probably
Starforge
wouldn't want that unless we just put some Starforge branding on top.
Yeah,
but where my PC at? I'll fucking do something. I'll give it to somebody.
They've been feeling good. They've been looking good, and
that's the thing. Like
FaZe got no money, but well, they better find some. They better find some. FaZe up my ass, dog.
Trash talk, and I gotta say,
FaZe up my ass.
absolutely love it.
Where's my
Just the way that
PC?
this team is willing to talk their shit before the game begins, and then they come in and they deliver 9-3 up, looking absolutely incredible.
Did I hear what he
right
said?
now.
I didn't. I'm not
And
gonna
I'll be
lie.
honest, Boostio hasn't really needed to drop 35 kills.
He
this
just
time,
reminded me of that,
right
though.
now, the whole team is just above and beyond. We're looking to see if FUT can have that same defensive half as last time. 3 rounds currently on the board. They managed a 9-3 half versus T1, but they're going to need to, I feel
All right,
like,
big
step it
pistol,
up to a
9-3.
higher gear. And already, just look at the sheer pace coming out from EG, straight down.
12-hour flight. Hope they
towards that
upgrade to first class. I love that shit, dog.
Too,
I love
but didn't
that.
catch anyone, and they're a little late to the party. Now on B long, there's a couple players coming down. Will they even read that? Will there be anyone left alive to read it? Low HP now, stuck in the corner. Demon 1's also being tagged up, but that won't stop him yet again. Able to deliver kill after
2v2.
kill. The shutdown is there with a back and forth for FUT. But they're overextending into this, knowing the spike needs to be planted. They try to interrupt it as
so
well.
close. They almost let it go.
A pistol round for FUT.
They got a chance. They got a chance. They got a
One
chance.
that was necessary. It has to be said. If they're going to turn this on its head, they needed to get themselves this pistol round. Definitely a close one, and with the way that Com's been playing,
They
I wouldn't
have
been surprised if he
a
was
chance, an
able to close that one
opportunity,
out.
a
For this
glimmer
round, at
of
least,
hope.
They're not going to be able to invest too much into it. A few sheriffs,
spectacle.
a chance to do a little bit of damage, and on the other side
I
of
got
things,
nothing.
investing into 3 rifles, just trying to make sure that this one isn't going to go astray. A couple of players with the light shields, though, so we'll see. Maybe there's a couple of opportunities to capitalize.
Yeah, damage could be done. Not seeing a Marshall or anything in here for the attacking side. Obviously going to be a bit of an issue if you are going for control over B long. Probably going to want to
Repeat, bro. Repeat. They're going away, though. They got orb.
Said, smoking it up, feigning out presence, fighting for orbs.
Boostio's a Chad. Look at this.
Even some sheriff battles for Boostio.
Bro is fighting. Oh no. Oh no, if he missed that last bullet, he would have took so much damage.
How FUT like to set up in these initial rounds on their defense. You're catching out where the turret is. Obviously a different spot to what EG had been putting down on their own defensive side. But then when it comes down to crunch time, to actually taking a site, you might be diving headfirst into a meat grinder, but
When's the night market come out and how long does it last?
Out of that grinder. Look at the A site. It's stacked up now because of the feigned control. They went to B first, moved back to A. It looked like a simple enough round. But now
Tomorrow
as they
for 3
again
weeks?
shift focus
Oh,
to
damn.
the B site, they should find this much more open.
Yeah, I like the fact, though, that FUT are just basically doing exactly the same as we saw from their opponents in the prior half, just sitting very passively, not
Inserting,
really giving
Boostio?
any opportunities for
4
individual
street?
fights.
Okay, this should be clean, but
The weaponry. Okay, peekaboo.
Okay.
See you later, Mr. Farm.
putting aside the fact that what is this scaling? They smoked off heaven and updrafted. Wait, putting aside the fact that he hit that shot, why is the boy? Why is our boy watching the turret watch the rat hole?
But it seems like he's managed to get it. The thing is, though, the full force of FUT is barreling down on this team, and it will be a cleanup in the end. A single kill, a plant for at least a little bit
Wait,
extra.
delay it.
Ultimately,
Fast
we
P.
will have
Okay, I'll
a
wait.
competitive FUT in the next round.
This was the round that was expected, was anticipated. A few curveballs there. I mean, if the clock wasn't so low, maybe you wouldn't have as much of a rotation played out previously, but you wouldn't have seen Demon 1 give up that spot in heaven quite as quickly. Maybe he catches one off guard, and, well, the second he gets a weapon in his hand, everything can flip on its head. This is the round where they will truly fight for it, and just looking at the positions of some of these players on FUT, it looks like they want that main once more, maybe posting Kiwi up to hold.
Okay, bonus
control,
round for
but
FUT.
EG have no intention of giving them a fight there.
No, early. default just being held. A little bit of aggression from the defenders. They're going to get that orbital strike online very early on, and the spam from Mr. Fallen and Moj has at least done a little bit of chip damage. Ultimately, that control has gone the way of EG, though. Not going to allow that push.
Chat, are we feeling tacos or ramen? Not gonna lie, I had tacos again today, and I had them last night.
Sure that there's not going to be
I would fuck up some ramen. I would do unholy things to a bowl of ramen because I haven't had ramen since Japan.
Kiwi's jiggle peek will be spotted momentarily. Boostio even goes in for the pre-fire. That could have been very dangerous indeed. I guess the idea being that by showing that presence,
everyone get ramen right now. If you can, get ramen.
Instead, he stayed up.
Actually, go to your local ramen shop and watch the match there.
3 players still on B, lined up in the open. Demon won the first to
fall. W Marshall. Overheating! Overheating! Overheating! Overheating! Overheating!
Going for those fights. The body was the only target.
Oh my god!
It won't land.
And that's the thing, because they've managed to go through arc, this is going to be an interesting battle of timing. Kiwi's push-up, if he goes any further, he might catch Jorgamo. And he spotted him out, the damage is done, but the spike is already hightailing its way in towards the A site. They haven't spotted the players making their way through middle, so if anything, FUT might just believe they have them trapped in, and instead, it's going to have to be the full retake.
And the problem is how much space they've given up. They'll have to take a while on the way back through, or risk a player being in a corner that they can't anticipate. Jogamo's very low. 12 HP on the way around. Better get that turret before it gets you. That came so close with a nano at his feet as well.
I feel like he was overheating. I don't know. Sage Mommy's in the chat. Sage Mommy's in the chat.
Boostio has been punished. This
I agree, Sage Mommy.
Is looking good other than the HP. A lot of very low players. Ethan already takes the first. The orbital strike will push in. But he lines them up. Leaving just Kiwi remaining.
Terrible.
He knows where both
Horrible.
players are. Takes a lot of damage on the way back.
Horrible.
And EG from the depths of hell rise once again. FUT, they look like they had that one, but somehow America's #1 strikes once more.
Well, that was a game of inches right there, and unbelievable.
What do you mean America's #1? Sentinels aren't playing.
By miles. Ethan's repositioning.
Nice job by Ethan, though.
Had him boxed in.
Those two guys were lit as fuck, but great job
still. Back out. He should be going.
Ethan's like, yeah, I'll take it. Ethan's like, yeah,
but he moves
I'll take it. Fuck it, yeah.
Wow.
At one point in this game, I think he was 4 and 3 and 13 assists. He's now 16.
Yeah, how's he top fragging?
So
wait, what the fuck just happened?
I'll say that. But
that's true. He was like 4-4 and 15 assists, and now he's top fragging.
Bad teammate, better player. What can you say? 16th round. FUT have been struggling. And
that was the way back in. That was the door opening up for them to have a chance.
1 HP.
Give me a compliment for watching your stream when I'm on vacation.
Spam battle.
I don't know if that's compliment worthy. I feel like you should be enjoying your vacation.
Someone through a smoke now. We're all gonna look silly.
But if this is your way of enjoying it, then that's okay too.
Control taken. Straight down towards the B side.
How's he 1 HP?
Still
Fuck,
utility
focus,
protecting
bro.
their back, but it does look like they want to commit, at least commit Demon 1 to this. As he seeks out a fight, Maj is forced back. There's a player up above in the form of Mr. Fallen. He's on the edge of the smoke, hasn't come through just yet. Just spams, that's all he's looking for with his Phantom. No tracers, so good opportunities. Nade out.
Oh, wow.
Nade is good, and Maj is even better. The spam's now going in their favor, and it seems like FUT have found a foothold on this round.
Yeah, this is where it gets troublesome. You have to try and reposition and find a safe place to plant, and with all the spams, all the different angles, every player rotating in, there just isn't a safe position. They need someone to
1v5, 1 HP. Get ready for movie. Get ready for highlights. Are you ready?
If he somehow
3.
wins this one, we're going to be raying in
2-1
the
he's saving.
But with 15 seconds left, no spike, and all the players just watching him, it will be Boostio.
I tried hyping it up.
10 seconds
just
left.
hiding.
I tried.
Cowering back.
Hello?
Holding onto his weapon.
But I think most are too far away to really have.
What's happening?
You just got to watch that nano. Okay.
Hello?
It's popped a little bit early. It's not quite going to catch him.
The stream died.
And he's managed to save that weapon through. Nicely done, considering the economy of EG can definitely use that little bit of a boost.
Is it back? I don't know what
They're
happened.
going to call a timeout. And I'm not too surprised. Look, this round here, they didn't really get a chance to see anybody. Just taken down through those smokes. And
yeah,
Busio might have an anti-strap for that.
Well, that's the thing. It's the Prime Gaming Flawless coming out from FUT. A great way to sort of break back into the round, keeping all of those weapons, building up some finances, and on the other side of things, it starts to get a little bit dicey. You've got that one saved weapon. Jorgamo could potentially invest in a little bit. What do you mean?
Where's Eggman Sideshow? I like that sign. I like
We've
that.
got a few. Yeah, there are a few. Paperthin's going to be coming later on as well, so, you know. Plenty of bald people going to be gracing this stage, but for now at least, time taken from EG just to try and figure out. Like, that's the thing. They've got plenty of time to play with. This is something that has already been well within their wheelhouse, adapting on the fly. Credit given to Potter. Any doubters silenced quite a while ago, it seems. We're going to be getting right back into things. That said, this round in particular, okay, you've got yourself the Blade Storm onto Demon 1. You've got yourself...
Can I see your shirt? I'm actually wearing a B-Man shirt.
The rest of the team are going to be left with very little. Maybe if Com gets himself
great
the
quality,
Hunter's
great fit.
Starting to be a little bit of a believer.
Amazing.
As said, he's always good for one at a minimum, but other than that, you kind of expect this one to be more of the same from FUT.
A little bit of a healthy
amazing,
build
amazing.
You know, we saw the flashes up and over from EG defensive side. This is very much how they like to take the control. They'll do the same.
What is this,
thing here
eco
on the attack
for EG?
And the recon through just to clear out those extra angles up behind the boxes. Unfortunately, Jorgamo's gone walkabouts in the wrong place. Now, look, there's not a whole lot to play with here for the side of EG. It's going to be Demon 1 that takes your focus. And it takes theirs as well. FUT picking him out of the sky. And you can't pick those knives back up.
Busio now becomes the main focus of this round. See how much damage he can possibly achieve. Again, a few tagged players behind the box, but you feel like that'd have to be more of a mistake from the Turkish roster rather than anything else. They seem acutely aware that this position has been lost, and with the cross being held by Moj, it would mostly come down to awful timing.
Oh, vicious swing. That was vicious for real.
Mr. Farlin is going to quickly find
1v3?
the trade. Now Ethan,
hold
all
up.
that's left.
Hold the fucking phone. This guy is scary right now.
And his opponent of Anna Captain just sitting back
30 seconds though. He has to move up. You have to go for.
Yeah, very patient play like we talked about the other day from FUT. Their discipline.
20 seconds. If he gets a pick before he plants, does he fake plant or
past
stick it?
Couple months since their last international
Nice
appearance.
try.
Even the payoff is there. Another round found, well handled. They start to build up on that lead, 3 behind. On
Thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you for the subs.
As we said, this is where they found their plethora of rounds.
I've been working out.
So
I just started going to the gym again. Yeah, I did legs today. It was great. It was great.
But this is where EG have a full buy.
I was having a lot of second thoughts about it, but I forced myself to do legs. I forced myself. I did it all. I did it all.
Coming in for them. Also,
it was
that
great.
Hunter's Fury online, always a threat, but a lockdown on the other side. It might just have to be used for a counter, and not wanting.
Check my Instagram story if you want to see what I'm pushing in terms of weight.
It's going to come in towards the B side. That's where Kiwi is waiting.
It's light though. For me, it's light. For you,
just to try and delay them off. The
oh,
same
haircut!
On the other side, and it's close, but a miss.
But Demon 1 hasn't been deterred either. Look, he's just running it down. Trying to take all that space while they hunt down
Wow, he
Kiwi.
always connects.
This guy is ridiculous with the Hunter's Furies. Calm just doesn't miss. With that man down, well, you're not too worried about Kiwi picking up the op and picking you up. They can look towards the B site, and they've at least faded out. But yeah, the lockdown with 1:05 on the clock, they can just wait it out.
Yeah, with 3 players already here, at the solo defender on the A site, EG are just going to pump the brakes, wait this one out a little bit longer. Operator's actually going to be going back in this time. It's found new hands, new blood. In the form of
the crouch.
He's not going to hit the shot either.
That was so
Leaving them in
close.
a dicey position. Rifle retrieved, but still, EG are just waiting, being delayed by the util on the other side.
35 seconds left. They're going to have to make a move eventually, not knowing how many players are on the back of that side towards the elbow. Busio finds the first. That's Maj.
Fucked up,
they
they
know
lost.
that
2v5.
Cracks was around here, and they'll deal with him. And with that, well, It looks like a pretty easy site take. Not too many players left alive to spam back, and the plant's already being found. Lockdown if things get very scary, but with only 2 players that they're up against and the positions that they've got, I mean,
is that the assisted pull-up machine on your story? Very funny. Very fucking funny. I'm dying laughing. I'm dying laughing.
Nice try by Adacaptain. I don't know where that second kill came from. The result is the same. 11 for EG, now 2 away from locking in this map.
Yeah, and this was something mentioned when it came to the desk yesterday. Obviously, we were
I can't.
lucky to have Baby
I
Bear
can't.
here, and he was mentioning the fact that when they were playing this last time,
What an ult.
T1 or a lot of the time were just going for these really pacey hits and giving them so much util ready for the retake. EG, on the other hand, just very happy to take themselves a pause. Like just stopping within that position and just waiting for anybody to make a mistake. Maj ends up going for a repeat, hoping to try and
They
find
slow-mo the
something.
clap.
And then you don't
Nice.
have that same retake capability. And while it may have been EG taking a pause within the round, it's FUT now going to slow things down for the moment. Try and find a solution. They are only 4 rounds behind, and as we've mentioned, they have been very good on this defensive side the prior time we've seen at this tournament. Even still, though, you do have to feel like a couple of solutions will eventually be found by EG.
That's the thing, right? Like, FUT's way back in. It's the pistol round, gives them that injection of rounds. They lose the 3rd. They follow back with a bit of a fight. But even if it continues,
Is bro still
like
tallying the kills through
still gonna
smoke?
see EG walk across the line. It has to be near flawless on the fight back in. Only a 4-round deficit, but that's a lot when you're up against this attacking side of EG.
I've just been watching Demon 1 just slowly tracking the head of Boostio with his operator. Doing a little bit of drawing while we wait.
Abi şu EG'ye bir jinxle. Bro, EG win this shit easily. This is actually sad.
Making me think this is going to be a much more explosive round, especially considering your opponents have just taken a pause, trying to adapt for your slow pace of round, waiting. Just a burst play into the site might not be something they'll be expecting. Maybe thinking of holding that utility a little bit longer, and already you can see just the instant pop flash setup and that smoke being baited out immediately from the side of Adacaptain. He can't just allow them to burst into that site.
Yeah, get the sense just looking at EG's setup that they're trying to bait out the push up on B, right? This whole round, you've got Jogamo. We saw Adacaptain have success with it and failure with it in the similar position. You make early presence on A, you push up, you give them control, and you hope that they fall into your lap afterwards. But what has happened is they've pushed middle on the side of FUT, taken the control, heard the turret get called back, heard the rotations come through, and should have a good idea of this B-site play that's about to unfold. But the rotations on their own side have taken a little bit. Actually, it looks like they even thought it was A. They just cleared it out now, realizing it, but the players aren't going to be here on time. This is going to be tough to actually...
He actually could have broken it.
The lockdown, so maybe this will
With the
work
wall
out.
up, he could have easily just thrown a molly straight. Oh, that misses bad.
He was hoping that they'd be able to find
Wait,
one
they're
before they get in.
stopped.
The
They're
Molotov
stopped.
has done work to
They have to go through wall, but
the site
no one is here.
It's going to fall into the hands.
Oh, fuck.
Evil Geniuses. Adacaptain trying to make a play through, and Moj will be the one to do it instead.
Okay, that was very chaotic.
Leave it down to just Boostio. Still with that operator in hand.
What the fuck?
He's going to get
Oh, so chaotic.
by Kiwi.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
A solid hold on the side of B, and well, this climb back looks to continue.
What do the coaches see on their screen? I'm actually not entirely sure in Valorant.
But it still seems like they're going to have
I want
to
to say they see all 5 POVs at once. And then they also have one big POV that they swap around alongside the webcams, but I don't actually
really good
know.
Idea. You can see that they're putting the pieces together as the round goes on. 3-man stack on A.
And then on the second monitor, they have my
Hear the
stream and the chat, just so they can see the reactions to what
But
happens.
then the fact that Maj, right after I said he had
They're
been
actually
spotted,
watching
he
you
destroyed
guys.
the alarm bot and went running all the way back around. It puts a sense of urgency in the attackers' boots.
Wave at
They're
them,
thinking
wave.
the flank is coming in. We need to either catch him and adapt or rush the site before those rotations come all the way through. And they end up running right into Mosh, who'd very quickly rotated and was there to back up his buddies. It's an 8th round.
Top
Building
flash.
blocks starting to form. But EG want to knock that castle down and leave FUT stranded. Having to reverse sweep it starting on Bind. We're going to see the contact on Maj, but he's smoked off. Doesn't really have an opportunity to do anything. Still gets Boostio to
One! How one? How
He just
one?
seems to survive. Oh, Timmy the Turret almost had He's been a little bit unlucky. There we go.
He's got it.
Timmy's gone.
No joke, I died to that turret
He's gonna be
somehow.
surviving any further.
I died trying to molly it.
He's either the unluckiest or the luckiest. It depends what way you're looking
That's
at it.
again
He's
him too.
surviving,
That's
but
true.
Only just. The defenders also aren't just sitting there. They're not waiting to lose all of this map control. And a captain starting to push up, but now they start to get pressured from Art through the smoke. They go though, and it's a good chance for Crocs to farm up
That's that. I'm
a
gonna
few
go pee.
extra kills. Again, it's Boostio. 1v5. Not
That's how you
quite.
thought it would
No,
go.
not quite. Not quite.
So
He was almost there.
Coming out of this round, I mean, obviously FUT are building up bank. They don't have much of a chance to stumble, really, to catch themselves, but it's the 3 ultis online as well. That Viper's Pit and the Orbital Strike. It could be game changers for this defensive side, and if paced out correctly, might make it most of the way towards equalizing at least. It's been promising these last couple, but again, the rifles come back out for EG.
That's the thing. I feel like, again, similarly, at a captain, slow start, fragging-wise, is coming back into this game. The amount of delay he's able to put in on this A site makes it very difficult for EG to actually take a lot of that space. It seems like the contact from Moj in middle and then the aggression consistently surrounding the map, it makes it very difficult for EG to somewhat find
They're gonna
this
fake
space.
B, it looks like, right?
And as of right
or
now,
is
they've
this
struggled
real?
to string any rounds together. They're going to use a
it
lot
could
of
be real.
utility.
This looks like a very set hit.
Control of mid once again.
Yeah, it's a split. It's a
Wow,
split.
He's going to find himself in a bit of an odd spot. They've used this utility to try and almost section off into mid, but instead he's getting pressured on the other side.
Yeah, and his teammates can't really come out to help.
I don't like this.
Just because they're being pressured as well. Kiwi on an island, isolated, you would think.
Holy
in trouble,
fuck,
but
I love
Maj
this.
manages to buy the
Holy
time.
fuck, he's
The orbital
crazy.
strike could
Bro,
almost
Kiwi is
have
crazy.
won.
This
And
guy
let
is
this
crazy.
man
What the
fight
fuck?
From the hallway, he is decimating the EG
Let's
squad.
go, baby.
4 kills found.
We
And
going
FUT
distance. We going
up to
distance.
double digits now, hot on EG's heels.
Yeah, there's always the question of when do you start to believe that a team is going to be able to turn this one around, and I think we
Yo, the
might be
matches
getting
for
to
this
that
event
point
have all
right
been
about
so
now.
good,
10
mostly.
rounds on the board, double digits
Like,
for FUT.
I think
More
90% of the games have
and
been
more
good.
importantly for me
Right?
at
Like
least,
close
we're
and
seeing
shit.
those superstars come
Or am I
online.
tripping?
Moj on this defense has again been a menace, the same as last time out, just starting evidently on his weaker side, and EG just slowly.
Fnatic
just
Zeta was kind of
they're
resident.
watching their
That's
lead
true.
crumble away.
T1,
A
I think they
pistol
got
round
smoked too,
might
right?
have been enough to just close out this game completely.
It would have.
Early shock dart put through to try and destroy the Killjoy utility, but it is more of a ruse than anything
But mostly
else.
been good.
As a 3 core just making their way in towards this A site. It's a double up though. They are waiting. Or being collected
It's
by
eco
Com.
for
I don't
them.
mind that at all. His impact
Eco.
paramount whenever they
I think
have
Com
that
is saving for an op for
It's
Demon
still a
1,
little
if I'm
bit
not
away.
mistaken.
As are all of their ults, in fact. None of their ults are close to being online, other than Comms, which is 3 orbs off.
It's a conventional round. I think we're seeing the stack up towards the A site because Maj has Viper's Pit, the confidence to play with it. Operator holding down B long. So that's just 2 people, 2
Dagger,
places
breaking,
that they've
then
got to hold.
broken,
And then the
then
rest
smoke.
of the squad waits for the, I guess, what they
Very slow
hope
play here.
they expect to be coming through, which is an A play. They've read it correctly to start.
Clock
They've
on
got the
Sofa,
Killjoy
it fell, I
utility in
think.
Play. Mr. Fallen, Ada Captain, and Cracks all close by. Molly and Fragment to keep them back.
Okay, here we
outside
go.
of the nanos.
It's eco.
Some of that utility will be countered out, unfortunately, but they've still got the manpower here to take
Good hold,
those
good hold,
fights
good hold.
and convincingly close out this round. You would think Mr. Fallen very low on HP, still going for fight stun. All right, right click on the
11
Juggernaut.
up,
He's only
11
5
up,
HP.
11 up.
That'll go 11 to 11. That round wasn't one we thought EG would compete in. They really didn't. But now is their chance to put that
Mamma
round on the board.
mia.
And, well, once again,
Mamma
separate
mia,
themselves
mamma mia.
from this FUT squad. It's their bye round, and losing this, Tom, the squad that's been leading the whole game, would then be potentially facing down a 13 to 11 scoreline, a map stolen out from right under their nose.
Yeah, the scary thing as well is after this we then head into Bind, which I don't know if people remember last time out, they were playing a Rainer and a Chamber. It was definitely one of their weirder comps, an attempt
Wait,
to
no way,
try
and they lose
catch
twice in
Fnatic
one
off guard
day.
in that grand final that they played in Tokyo, but
Fucking
I
Billy
assume they
Billy,
will have gone
bro.
back to the drawing
Fucking
board,
Billy. I
otherwise they
still
probably
can't
would have just
believe Billy
banded straight
Billy
out, but
fucking
to be
2-0'd.
testing that
Billy
first time
Billy
versus
2-0'd
a
NRG.
deadly FUT squad.
What?
A map down, that would be
That's
devastating.
so crazy,
And
right?
all the way from being 9-3 in the lead, the only round they have won is 18, excluding the bonus.
Fucking Billy, man.
Again, you kind of
That
expect
name
them to
is
be
so
winning the bonus
cool,
round.
too.
The fact is, though, they're giving
I will
Potter
dye
that
my hair to match
opportunity. Guys on the
Jogamo
other
if
side is
EG
gonna have
wins.
the same
Hashtag leave evil
opportunity to
heart.
try and
That
maybe
is
level
1
the minds of the
million
squad,
percent
but you
either
are
a
seeing
family
just that
member
depth
of an
of
EG
two kills
employee
between
or just
top
a
and
straight up
bottom.
paid actor.
Everybody now performing
I
on
will
that
bet
other
lots
side,
of
and
money on
looking
those
at
two
Demon
current
One,
terms.
He is someone who we know can take over matches, who can win them rounds on an individual scale. He's sat at the bottom at the moment, not by a lot, but this would be a time for him to have one of those hero rounds. Definitely tougher, though, coming into that
All right,
attack.
11 up.
Well, the America's #1 seed already taking the distance. It's going
How
to
much
be
you think
all the
NRG made off that
rounds.
throw? Probably like 4 or 5
Maybe some
Bitcoin
more.
each.
The side of FUT on the defense, 3 stack up on B. Same old setup, same old approach from this squad. Again, you'll see that Viper orb in play, blocking out control over the double doors for the side of FUT as they stick with a 2-man hold of B. Shifting late, not even late into the round, very early into the round they've abandoned
he
A.
popped
Maybe
dash already
sensing
early.
how slow some of these pushes have been for EG, or expecting them
This is
to have a
scary.
bit of an adaptation
Shoot.
rather than coming
I
through hard
cinch.
in main, that they'll look for control elsewhere on the map that can be punished.
Again, almost selling some information in towards this B site, trying to bait their opponents into the
It was
belief that
9-3,
they're
that's
the
true.
orb take.
It was
They come
9-3.
Ever closer. They clearly value that ultimate highly. They've been building.
This round was
towards over
everything.
The last couple of
50
rounds.
seconds.
A minute left.
What
on
are
the
they
clock
doing? They're
as
going for comms ults,
Max sits
right?
towards middle. He's
This the orb is still up on B.
pressure to come
I think
through
they're gonna
both
just
sides.
ults
Definitely
while the
favoured
team is
that,
running
but
in.
This time it seems like the majority, at least, is going to be leveled into.
He's gonna
this
ult
late
backside and
B-side
shit while the
push,
team
and
is
that's
running in.
exactly
But this
where Kiwi
gap here,
waits
he has
and
a good
watches.
chance.
They've
Now
concealed
you
their
go.
hand as well. The drone coming around won't spot him
Oh,
out.
big
So
kill, my
Kiwi's
boy.
able to catch him by surprise.
They're going back to A.
Demon One staying at the bottom. They're running that scoreboard.
But wait, they're not
Viper's been
rotating off A.
used.
They're staying
This
A.
is great. EG
But are
avoiding
disciplined.
powerful
20
ults,
seconds.
avoiding the operator as well, but they've got to be quick. They've got to run head first into this KJ setup. Do they have a knife on the way through? Not online
I think
for
it's already
Cracks.
hit.
The molly.
Not online for Ethan.
The mollies are so
Onto the
good.
back of the site, the nade
The
is
mollies
in.
are
It's
so
forcing them out
good.
into the open, but they're just taking the fights, winning them as they go. The plan desperately trying to be found.
Nah,
It
no
comes
way
at the
Ethan does
cost
this,
of
right?
Com's life. Ethan left on the spike all
Oh,
alone
too
and
many.
flooded by FUT. 11 rounds turned to 12, and somehow it's FUT with map point.
NA fell off. NA are done for. That's it. Sentinels are nothing, bro. Take it or leave it.
EG are looking like they're
the classic
crumbling.
FUT job
A
here.
late
Classic
switch
FUT
up
job.
after walking into that operator of Kiwi. It's going to be one of the freest shots he's probably had all day. Nothing to really force him off the angle, and then just hightailing it. Maybe hoping that they'd baited a rotation of Ada Captain and Mr. Fallen, but they didn't move even for a second. And then by the time the push came in, the full cavalry had arrived. This has been
Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going?
7 of the last 8 going
I
the
felt
way
that
of FUT.
energy.
Their defensive side ever formidable. And now EG have one
EG,
last
get
chance.
ready to learn
Otherwise, they're
Turkish.
gonna have let a map
Courtesy
slip
of Ruckus.
from 9-3 in the lead. And the Turkish roster will have
Get ready
themselves
to learn
one
Turkish,
pole position.
bitch.
They're ready for Kiwi. They're
Wait, hold
watching
up,
for
hold
him.
up.
This time
Sock
he's
it
not
all
gonna
in, sock
find that
in.
initial fight.
It was close on the follow-up as well, but his dash is gone now. That's a big factor.
Not done yet,
Mobility
bro.
limited, and in
Now!
fact, completely taken away. Kiwi still able to get one, hunted down. Orbital
Heisten
strike comes
and
in. Demon One needs to
Amonako.
move quickly. He'll be caught on the way back out.
Excuse my language.
Sure, 1 kill for FUT, but it might not be enough. Ada Captain still with a massive clutch in front of him. The first not even found, tagging up Boostio. Teammates repositioning, and a lifeline for EG with overtime secured.
The crowd could breathe for a moment. They have brought this one all the way back from the depths. It was looking like a done deal after the streak of rounds that was had, but back
No
to
way
basics.
they lost that round,
Again, we're
bro.
gonna
What
see
the
that
fuck happened?
Hunter's every time. It almost seems like when that ultimate is online, EG just can't lose themselves the round, and the disruption caused
Oh
the
my
opener
God.
found by Demon One, and they are still living in this map. OT, everything gets reset. No ultimates online across the board. And
Unlucky.
still a chance that they
They
could
even got
take
the
their
entry.
map choice, but now for FUT,
Kiwi
they're gonna
has
go
0
onto that attack
assists.
side.
Either
Interestingly,
you die
something we didn't
or
see
he
too much of.
dies.
Kiwi's gonna go for the
0
operator,
in
try and
between.
deny some of that
There
early
will be a
aggression coming out
kill
of the side
in that
of
exchange.
EG. They were quite happy to try and challenge for map control, but in this round at least, much more passive stance.
That Recon caught a few of the FUT players outside of A. Information for EG, not really reacted to. If anything, they go lighter on this A side. Start to move around. But it's FUT grabbing control, leaving a player on each extremity. We've seen this from them before. These are the much slower rounds they like to attempt and find their own opportunities as the round unfolds. Let EG make a mistake. For now, that certainly isn't happening. A lot more presence from this defensive squad around the middle area and around these spots that Kiwi has historically loved to just sneak and slip his way into.
Look at this double up though. 2 players here. The expectation of Boostio.
Good flash, damn.
The pop flash good. And
very good.
One is already going to double
we
up. Looking for a little bit more. No trade to be had. Kiwi
3v5, 30 seconds.
Considering going back in here.
I don't know.
In the meantime, we've
maybe
seen
if Brim gets the kill on long B.
Already witnessed on the map that Boostio is firmly watching towards this.
Boostio's here.
Like Kiwi trying to maybe bait some sound cues of presence on the other side and leaving Boostio somewhat alone.
It's hard.
He's actually going to go forward.
I like this play from
maybe
Boostio. I like
his
this.
opponents a chance, but also being a bit of a
Good
snake
play,
within
good
the
play.
grass, not expecting him to be up this close. 10 seconds now for FUT to try and find something within this
his time.
round. Mr. Farlin.
Plans, bro! What the fuck?
No, in fact,
One
there's
chance!
absolutely no time. Everybody has to die, and it is not going to be happening.
Holy shit, fuck the
might
plan.
kill off the
Ace!
majority,
Ace!
But EG will get themselves the round.
What is Calm doing?
Calm jumping for joy to close out that round. Yes, 13 now for EG, and in a map that they were leading from the very get-go. They now finally have the chance to close it out for the first time. It's been an impressive stand from FUT. After just 3 rounds.
No joke,
in the first
if
half,
I'm Calm, I come out with a knife and let him kill me out of respect.
And as we said,
out of
we knew that
respect
their defense would be
to the
good.
players,
Once again, it
to
will
the
be
viewers.
tested as they stand.
I come out with the knife
on
and
their
let him kill
defensive
me.
side, 13-12. Again, that op is going to be bought up by Kiwi here in overtime.
They do it again. The one thing that really worked for them, that last round dash, sprint straight into this B side, and already
Oh no, they take it back. They take it back.
the fake smoke is what
They take it back.
takes
They
out
take it back.
his opponent. It was a bait,
Oh.
just utilized. Nice trade though from Mr. Farlin.
Easy,
Keeping things
easy.
even for the moment. Cracks trying to pounce, holding that back
Oh,
line.
there's
Maybe
a gap
expecting
there.
to be a bit more of a repeat, but that early fight has quickly diminished. And just look at the majority of EG. They're backing away from this one, but
Spike's
so are
made it.
FUT.
Spike's out. Grouping up with Jogamo and Calm, the first to leave this site. Calm on his way to A.
I don't even think he scanned them.
They're sticking around. 50
I don't
seconds,
think he
still
scanned
some time
him.
to make a decision.
He's
And
jump
most
spotting, though.
importantly, this is where you expect a flanker to come through or a player on the side of FUT to overextend to grab information. They'll look to punish.
They've tried to use the knife
Solid.
against their opponents. Now Cracks will finally spot that this is the place where EG look to make the
Good
stand.
flash.
Boostio blinded up.
Oh,
Cracks
nice lineup.
launching,
Good
but it's
wall.
launched
Oh
instead.
yeah.
It's a
Oh yeah,
slaughter.
baby.
They don't even get anywhere close
Great
to
wall.
planting that spike because FUT will put them down on
Is
B.
bro good? Is bro
It's
okay?
defensive round after defensive round again, as we will continue this one into OT.
Yeah, the repositioning of Maj. These players were swinging through to try and deal with Cracks, who'd been spotted moments ago. It popped that little flash around the corner, timed perfectly with the knife that came in.
I think he said I love you.
Though the abilities were
It
down
looked
and
like
out,
it.
they weren't needed at that point.
What the fuck is bro doing?
Frustrated. This map already gone on a lot longer than they expected it to when they shifted into that second half. 13-13, and FUT call a timeout. They're going to gather themselves ahead of this attacking round, which is fair. It's where most of the trouble has been.
Yeah, I think it's the perfect
That
place.
Napios and all them. Is that what he
Give
said?
guys
Maybe.
a chance to see if he can find a gap. If he spotted anything over the last few rounds within this defense, it's definitely not been easy to really find any mistakes being made by EG because both teams have just been happy to play super passively, like almost wait for their
Bro put
opponents
the name
to
of the
make a slip
players
up.
on the
In
sign.
the last round, it was more so just a slight change in setup. We've seen this the majority of rounds where EG have had that almost contact deep within mid. Instead, they played that close cubby. They had Demon 1 there waiting to
Air
catch
fist
foot off
bump
guard,
just
and it
feels so
worked.
wrong to
now,
me.
It's almost
It
going to be
just
a game
feels
of
so
cat
wrong
and
to me.
mouse to work out where EG have set that trap, where they've placed
Prius?
that superstar jet, and for FUT.
Is that you?
Well,
Which match were
they
you
can
on?
catch
Tell
him
me which match
before
you
he
were
does
on.
Too much damage.
That's what it's all about. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. Just roll the dice and steam in towards the site.
First one?
EG's defense.
Was I complaining during the first game? Listen, bro, you need to tell your colleagues to stop fucking around because you're catching the strays. Anytime you guys miss the kill, we automatically assume it's you. And I'm telling the people, you are the GOAT. So you need to tell your colleagues they're making you look bad.
Pressure that B site. More players than usual here, though.
We need to stop fucking around and catch the fucking kills, bro. You guys are not focused.
Muscling of the site.
Seriously, bro, we're getting mad.
And he's getting them all. Breaking apart this
No, it's
attacking
not.
side piece by piece. His third in the round. And 14
Stop fucking around, Prius.
Another chance to close it
We
out.
need you focused. The first map was good. I don't know. Was I complaining during the first series?
Sort of strategy.
Whose series do you do tomorrow, Prius? Whose series do you do tomorrow? I need to know.
The echelons
so I can pay
time.
close attention to what you're doing.
Something that has been tried through multiple esports and failing once more.
First and second? Bro, they got you working OT? Who's negotiating your deal?
That's the blunder.
Let me know if you need someone.
Now we get to see what EG have to offer. And more so, they're going to take exactly the same pause as their opponents. I wonder if we're just going to get another rush off the back of it. Maybe
I missed that entire round. I missed every second. Prius, get the fuck out of the chat. You're actually ruining the experience. Not even observing and you're ruining my experience. Leave the chat now. This is fucking criminal what you're doing. I missed the entire I missed every kill right there.
Especially with some of those rounds that have gone
oh my god,
a little quicker. W key strats, and especially for FUT, that's a go-to for a Turkish squad to pull out the quick sucker punch. They were on guard, ready and defending. EG here in this timeout, you can see a lot being said, but it's coming to a close, and we'll have to see what their attacking strategy is.
I hope it doesn't cut to me after that.
I was thinking the opposite, but all right. See how it is. Well, Tom, round 28 about to kick off, and one key difference here, Kiwi doesn't have that operator.
No, it's been something that both teams have been.
Kiss cam, can they do kiss cam in the arena? Like, can we spice this shit up a little bit? These motherfuckers are just playing endless overtime.
Especially with the amount of spams we've had through smokes, it doesn't seem like it makes the most sense. Also, they're going walkabouts, destroying that turret early, but it's the double down, allowing them to know that there's at least a player on either side. Pop flash could completely decimate Moj. He's just trying to escape. Both players actually caught by the blind, but somehow he actually comes out with a kill. Kiwi looking like he wants to try and capitalize off that, but will eventually be forced back. Not going to go for an overextension, and again, the early fight comes up even.
Yeah, I think Kiwi's idea was to get out there and help his teammate Moj while he was still alive. You know, lock down that extra angle for him and fight for mid together if his buddy was going to be stranded. But once he falls, the correct decision's absolutely to fall back. Holding on to this control a little bit later towards the doors. And we have seen Boostio
4v4, he's alone.
Nasty flanks. This time his timing is near perfect, and he'll catch two for his trouble. A triple in the round already.
The spot was good.
And a nail in FUT's coffin.
2v3?
They managed to pick
I
up
don't know, this is
Jogamo,
hard.
remove smokes and some utility at least.
Wait, they can get there in time. 30 seconds. You gotta hurry though.
This EG squad to double back and
They're
move
walking
towards
it.
A, and that read
Here's the
could
running.
not be
Here's
better.
it. The flank.
Is everything. He's probably
Flank. Run.
And running all the way back around. Kiwi
a little bit.
has
Walk.
perfect flank.
Walk. Make noise. KO. Throw a flash. Throw a flash. Make some noise. Throw a flash bang.
No knowledge. At
Flash
this
it
point,
now.
He's been spotted. Now looks to maybe face back in the other
Oh
direction.
my
But
God.
he hits the shot anyway. Just taking over this round.
The pink hair is too strong.
For Evil Geniuses. But their map choice eventually goes their way.
For real.
It was a much more strenuous battle than I think this squad was expecting, especially, as I said, that second half started out and it seemed like a matter of time, but FUT had some serious fight left in them. They won't win their opponent's map pick, but Bind up next, and we've got a lot of question marks.
Nice try
about
to
how
FUT. That was 9-3 half.
For sure.
Good comeback.
Boostio as well, it was mentioned, 35 kills he got last time. He's top of the board this time with 26, but
it was a good match.
Even affair.
It was a good match.
A lot of solid play across the board, no weak links, an exciting map to say the least. And for FUT, now it's all about coming in with that reset. They could have taken this one.
These games in
especially
LA,
from the
yes.
deficit they were in, it's more just going to be that fatigue. You now know you could have been a map up going into your choice, an unknown of what's going to be played by EG.
Hey, where the fuck's everybody
And instead
going?
Now you're going in with that deficit after a long
Where the
fought-out
fuck are you
map.
guys going?
Do you have that ability to mentally reset?
And that's the thing. It's going to be a very different
Bathroom?
map coming up next
Bro.
as well, though. Like,
All right,
Kiwi
fine.
and Demon 1, both players that I think strike fear into their opponents' hearts. Both players
I get
on
to
the
P
bottom
mid
of the
match, they
scoreboard
didn't?
for their respective squads.
True.
This is a map that demands a lot from those Jet players. And something
If I'm in the
different
crowd, I have a
expected
piss cup, straight
online.
up.
I think that head-to-head is going to be something to keep an eye on for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be
Okay,
interesting.
I'm not
as
gonna
I said, like,
advocate
what's
for
even
that.
going to be played
That's-
on one side of things, because I think the bind pick coming out
Don't do that.
from FUT is an expectation.
I'm not gonna
They
advocate
look
for this.
great on it on the international scene. They managed to take it
But I
off
am wearing a
Fnatic
diaper.
and
No.
off DRX not
I read it
too
from
long
chat.
ago.
Who fucking
So
said
they're
that?
gonna
Why
be
did I
coming
read
in feeling
that?
confident. I won't expect them to change
God
too
damn
much.
it, dude.
And on the other side of things, well, Potter's had the chance to sort of workshop what they're going to do on the counter, what they can have on the other side. So I think this series is far from over.
What's
but
up,
that
boss?
is a
How's
huge
work? Still
victory
can
for EG
fake
to get
it.
that over the line.
Still can fake it.
Playing in front of the home
Yes,
crowd as well.
absolutely, brother. Absolutely, always,
How
always.
much it means to them and how it's felt being out there on the stage. Now taking another
I don't
win,
know what I don't know what
facing
that
down the
means.
barrel of a potential 2-0 up against the side of FUT. If they've changed enough, if they've made those adaptations. An incredible start though for them. We'll see what they've got cooked up on Bind in just a
His
little bit.
glasses
For
fell
now,
off.
we're off to a break.
All right. Oh, I was gonna make a protein shake. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with music for now. I'll be right back too. You guys read the tweets. Go tweet at them. Maybe your tweet will show on the screen if you're lucky. I think it's hashtag Valorant Champions. Ow.
Like, after what we saw from FUT yesterday, dismantling T1 on Pearl, I was actually pretty shocked you guys went for it. Was it just because you felt so comfortable with the map, or was there something you saw from FUT that you potentially wanted to try and take advantage of?
Yeah, for sure. It wasn't so much about FUT, it was more so for our comfort. Yesterday, our defense looked flawless. We felt like our attack, we made our own mistakes, right? So coming into today, we thought surely our attack side would be much better and much stronger than it was. Unfortunately, you know, FUT, they did a fantastic job. They had a lot of info. That KO knife timing that they were doing on us was really throwing a lot of curveballs our way. It's unfortunate, but you know, we were able to close it out. Bind, we've got something special cooked up on Bind.
Oh,
hey,
Yoru!
All right, Miha, I like that. Back to you guys over at the desk.
Full of confidence.
If I don't see a fucking Yoru, I'm gonna fucking throw my protein shake at the wall. What clip?
On the way back
Excuse
out.
my language.
Sure, one kill for FUT, but it might not be enough. On the way back.
Wait, where? I didn't see the start of it though. You gotta show me the start of him watching it.
Enough out of Captain still a massive clutch in front of him.
In the lead.
Wait, I need to see the start of it. I want to see him watching it.
One kill for FUT, but it might not
Wait, where?
be enough out of Captain still.
You guys' clips suck.
İyisin. Amına koyayım. Ananın amına. Ananın amına.
Wait.
İyisin. Güzel küfürdü. Hay senin ben amına koyayım. Güzeldi. Güzel. Bir de hay ananın amına koyayım.
Hay
ya.
ananın amına koyayım.
Ananın amına.
Ananın
Biraz daha
amına.
böyle,
Elaborate.
rap
Anladım. Anladım abi.
Güzel olur.
I understand fully. I'm saying fuck your pussy. He's telling me to say fuck your mother's pussy. I mean, it makes sense. Oh shit, did Sean just raid the channel? Nah, we were talking about how like basically that this shit was hella sussy, this match. And Sean Garris, we fucking love you. At S Garris in the chat. Heart. Thank you for the raid, Sean. I appreciate it. Mama. Look at this messages. Look at this messages from this guy. Tarik, I am here. Tarik, hello, I am real. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? By the way, that channel is very clutch. Whoever found that for me.
Bad dude, man. And I think the fun thing about an initiator role in particular is a mid initiator can just kind of go by the wayside. You don't really talk about it. But an excellent initiator, like some of the best in the world, I think about Leo, I think about Crashies, I think about Ethan in that conversation as well. They stand out in such massive
Day 71
ways.
of asking Tarik to mod me. Mods are hand-picked
those
out
are
of
such a big difference maker. They don't
what's
always
that
show
thing
up on
about
stats.
the
They don't always even come to
fucking
fruition. But the value that they offer is just unreal.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, it doesn't show up in the
a
kills or
stick
anything
and
like
a
that,
stack
but
of
there are
hay,
some minor things.
or what is it called?
Assists per round is just crazy. I mean,
Forget
you're
how it
talking
goes.
4 over an event for a really
A
top
needle
tier,
in a haystack.
Like, or initiator.
Like a
That's the
needle
sort
in
of
a
thing that
haystack.
You just eclipse that, and that's why players like Nismo and
that
others
person's
are
logs?
trying to give him credit, because it's stuff that you can't see. It's stuff in the back lines, but he also can frag too. I mean, he showed up on land
I don't know
again.
who it was.
I mean, we're going to move on to Bind next. I want to see a boost Arena. I don't know how you feel about this? But I think that's just what we're missing right now, Doug. The vibes, you know, we got to get some Reyna in there.
Oh, I think the vibes were great after they won that map, but I don't think they're to the point where they're going to pull out the Reyna in the chamber again. I think they're going to have something different. I mean, Potter talked about it in the interview.
What?
With GB. Like, they have
Wait, these logs are
prepared, they have something
actually
ready to go. I think it's
crazy.
going to be good. I don't think
Hold
it's
on,
gonna
we
be
need to
that,
pull this up, and I don't know if you're okay with it, but at this
I think
point,
for me, the read on that grand finals where they played Fnatic on Bind after banning it throughout Tokyo was
look at these
definitely
logs.
That was something that they were
look at
trying
these
to
logs of
bring
this
in that
person.
chamber, the Reyna,
Day
but
71
I
of
don't
asking
think
Tarik
after
to mod
watching
me.
it's going to stick around. I mean, granted, I actually think Reyna's not that bad when you have a player like Team 1, but I don't know, when I see Boostio playing the Sentinel role and doing what he's doing, I kind of feel like you got to stick with what has been working and not switch things up so drastically. I want to see
No, this is crazy. This has to be AI or
the
some
chamber, I
shit.
think, is fine. I'd love to see the chamber. I think that makes a lot of sense. Maybe a Yoru at the Reyna. I don't know.
Well, here is the
We were
Prime
talking
naming
awfully a lot
agent
on this
select. They
day. I don't know what
kept the
happens.
chamber. They have moved away, however, from the Reyna. What do you guys think?
This is gonna be a script. Wait, you missed the day. 529. What the fuck were you doing on 529? That was so important that you were not fucking here to ask for mod. 529. I want fucking timestamps. Where the fuck were you on 529?
It's insane.
Nah, you ain't getting fucking mod. That shit fake as hell.
I think one thing very quickly we didn't really touch on this
It didn't
is
start. It
the
started
fact
on
that FUT
530.
almost pulled that thing off, right? Like, and it was off
Oh,
of
you're
heroics.
right.
I think about Crax's 2K and how good he was in that shirt. That almost converted into a third, if not for
All right,
heroics.
you caught a
Like,
stray there. I'm not gonna
this
lie.
FUT team is a team that looked very good, and a couple of things go a different way. We're having an entirely different conversation. I expect that to be a lot of the same here on Bind.
I just hope the mental is high because
Fuck
when
it,
they
ban
did
him.
one map
I'm
down
kidding.
in a best of 3,
Yo.
they've only ever won
What's your
it
name?
once, and that was against Attacking Soul Esports.
Kelsey
back
A?
in Tokyo.
Nah,
It's
Kelsey
gonna
A,
be
we need to find you a
This
job or
didn't
some
feel
shit,
like
no?
the same, you know, in the first matchup between these two teams where FUT, you know, lost a big
LOL,
lead
no,
and
bro,
then
I'm
the
sorry I
mental
was busy.
collapsed.
Come
I don't
on.
think that was
What's
that
your
at all. This
ASL?
was them
What's your
actually being
major in
resilient,
school as
so
well?
I don't expect the same.
What's your ASL and
second
major in
map. I
school?
actually
We're not
really
modding
think
you.
that
We're
this
just
is gonna be
curious.
taken.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. Again, I think they showed plenty of promise. I think, again, it could have been a very different situation. They showed so much on Pearl.
ASL,
Given what
ASL.
we know about the fact that EG don't normally play Bind, given that it's
I
a
work
new
full-time
comp, we're gonna be seeing
LMAO.
them debuting,
What's your ASL?
There's a chance it's something fun here.
Well, let's just see how resilient this FUT team can be, because if they don't win this map, EG will be locking in a place at playoffs. I can't wait to see this. Over to you,
Your
Mitch and Tom.
age, sex, location, and what's
Thank
your
you so
job?
much, Yinsu, Doug, and Bala. Well, as we get into Bind, expecting some flair from
God
the
damn
side
it,
of
bro.
EG.
Actually, at
Tom,
this point, it
coming
might have
hot
well banned
off the
him.
win in the previous map. You think they're going to take this in 2?
Ooh, I don't know. I think it's definitely going to be like a competitive matchup. I don't think the comp they played last time was something I
Oh, that's too much,
expected
LOL?
to ever see
All right,
again.
it's
But I
fine.
do like the fact that they've kept the chamber. I think it gives Demon 1 those sort
Pussy.
of opportunities.
Anyway, this match is about to turn the
little bit
fuck up
more
on that too.
aggressive on that
Let's get
defensive
crazy
side.
with
That's
it, no?
exactly where they're going to be kicking things off. And well, for the other side of FUT, as said, they showed resilience in that first map.
Nah, Kelsey, Kelsey A, I can't mod you, but I respect your dedication and consistency and commitment. That is admirable. Admirable. Chat, can we all spam Keck W's in the chat on behalf of Kelsey A, day 71 of asking for mod?
It is, though. I think it's fair to say FUT are leaning in towards the very site that EG want them to hit. Very, very close, just on the edge of that smoke. Boostio, though, has managed to sneak right by them, and he'll obliterate.
Amazing, bro. I love his pink fucking hair. I want to rub his fucking head. I want to feel his pink hair in my hand. I just want to brush my hand through his hair. You guys know what I'm saying or no?
In the hands of EG. Look at the repositioning
Wait,
from
why are you guys
Calm.
making it weird always? Whatever, bro.
I think he might just
Shouldn't have said
rob away
anything.
the potential for that ace to
I want to brush my hand through his
Oh,
hair,
he's
bro.
missed
It's
the
like
shot,
some,
though. Maybe
it's
a
like some
chance.
bro
I don't
love.
want to see him get the kill.
I want to see if he
Boostio
conditions
go
this
for the
shit or
fight,
what.
but Calm's being pressured. He won't give up his life for the ace.
Had a captain. He's going up against a full lineup of players. He's not going to get anything done there. It's going to be EG to take themselves the pistol round. And again, it seems like Boostio is so good at positioning himself ready for whatever
This is the last match of the day. Yeah, bro. We've been watching for 15 hours. We hope so. Today was surprisingly fast. You know why today was surprisingly fast? Because Billy 2-0'd NRG. It's been 2-0s all day. Every day from now on is 3 matches a day. If so help God, we go 3 maps, 3 series, overtimes. No joke, 24 hours of matches. No sleeping, just
For
Valorant.
now, at least. Early pop flash. I like it. A pop flash through in towards showers. Try and find any early aggression. Instead, it's going to be in towards lamps. This is just classics, though, Mitch. Like, realistically, any damage here is a win.
Yeah, that's why you see the utility thrown out, just trying to push
Get in there, Calm. Ecos, baby.
Comfortable fight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Even make them go down to the util alone. Oh no, there
What?
it is.
What?
With
You said what?
Serious damage done. And that pretty much
You're
neuters any
so
possibility
fucking good,
for
bro.
these weaker weapons on foot.
Oh my
EG
God,
with
they're
a
so fucking
solid
good.
follow-up. They could have afforded to even lose a player here pretty comfortably,
Oh,
but
they are so
not even a hope.
good.
I like these sort of maps. This is where you get to say.
Oh, is it 2 games a day after
kind of
tomorrow?
move away
Oh, okay,
from
that's
that
great then.
controller and pick up that raise, as we see on the likes of Split. He can have a little bit more fun, be that a little bit more aggressive, and already getting off to a flyer of the start. Not too many ultimates online, and you look at the weaponry,
All
it's
right.
actually quite light
Bonus.
going in for EG. You can already see Demon 1 with enough to buy an operator into the next round, but this time out, they haven't opted for it. Actually, just sprinting straight down.
Oh wow,
I don't
what
know
a
how they managed
trade.
to win this early fight with the weaker weaponry, but
What a trade.
they're going to be very happy with that one.
See how much Jogamo can get done. Oh, he's gone out wide.
Good nade.
Nade up top.
Oh, actually
Bouncing
missed.
back and, well, it's not
Oh
even
my God,
playing
it's
a
falling
role
apart
in
for
that.
FUT,
Somehow
bro.
the Stinger
It's
wins
falling
out
apart
the
for
fight,
FUT.
and EG are looking
They won bonus
phenomenal.
last map
And
too.
around it, they should have been able to do some damage in.
Oi, oi,
Instead,
oi,
they're in a
oi,
4
oi,
versus
oi,
1.
oi, oi, oi,
An ambitious
oi,
play
oi,
from Jogamo,
oi.
and it works out because he left Maj on 20 or so HP. A third round found for Evil Geniuses.
They got a broken
and start
foot,
to This
Texas.
map similar to what we saw in Pearl.
Yeah, the differences with Pearl, though, is
I'm gonna
that
be
they
there
took
in
a
person
risk.
tomorrow. Can you put up a
bought
sign
an
of just
operator up. They
KEKW?
used their extra finances to basically make that round much more viable. This time they didn't. They had a pistol. They still had a stinger. They just went pushing all the way down in towards the fountain and won 2 fights that I don't know how.
I would love it. I would
They
love it.
managed to take that victory with a couple of players waiting. It's got to be frustrating.
You
for
eat your
FUT.
ramen, I just had mine. No,
They've
I'm
witnessed the
living through
Guardian on
you.
the other side, it seems Moj has some ideas of his own. Jogamo, however, is already going to take a lot of early
Am I going to LA
space
for the
and
finals?
do a little bit of damage through. Oh, not
What?
again.
Your mic cut out. I didn't hear you.
Of course, Boostio up close, and the flash doesn't even catch him. And the spam's good
This is
enough
so
to
good for
take
them.
one down. Then
Oh.
look who steps up,
Good
and look who
nade.
steps back down. Boostio
Oh, they
very
got away.
quickly dealt with.
Oh.
The spike's in the open.
Oh.
Can be defended. That push up from Maj, the one weapon
Line
they have
up.
to work with now. A few more on their
Ethan.
hands.
Ethan's here. Ethan's
potentially,
here.
but
It's fine,
Ethan
guys. Ethan's here.
Through the teleporter he goes, and the reward is tenfold. They know where Maj is, and the Seeker only confirms it even further, locking him into a box. 8 bullets left in that magazine. We look to reload it.
Oh my
He's
God,
gonna
it's
have to
fucking
fairly
jiggles.
Soon. Snake bite
What's the
out,
bird
player
doing,
caught,
bro?
but
Ethan's
no
so
punish,
annoying to
and
play
all the
against,
while,
bro.
it's a
He's so
slow
annoying
fight
to
for
play
Demon One,
against.
Fighting his
He
time.
put the bird in the wall and popped it
Maj will
delayed.
look to go
He
elsewhere,
is
but
so
look who's
annoying.
there.
What?
It's
He gets the
Ethan.
kill too.
It's the player
Oh
he knew
my
was there all along.
God.
Another big round from it. I do feel like that is just the way that Ethan plays.
So
It's
good,
like when
so
they
well
need a
done,
hero,
so
he
well done.
arises, because the start of the round was great for
So well
FUT.
done.
Able to win a lot of those early duels. I think you see the confidence coming through from Boostio, attempting to try and push through that smoke. Again, like we've already seen FUT manage to bring back a huge deficit, but...
All right, then. Look, I mean, they're happy
Yassine,
enough
wait,
with a 4-0
Yassine,
lead
wait.
after the third round
Yassine, you
going
need
their
to talk
way.
to
Even
him,
with
no?
the economic damage
You
they
need-
just received,
Yassine,
it's
no.
not enough
You
to
need
really
to-
deter
wait, you
them
need to have
really
a
put
word with
dent
our mans.
in this side, and as we can see, operator in play, Demon
You just
One
slow
has
your
a TP
100%,
setup and looks to use it
100%.
for an early pick.
Everyone
No
been taking your
opportunities
race
given
tag
yet,
now,
but if Maj
Sky?
wants to
That's
cross
crazy.
back,
That's actually
depends.
crazy.
They've used
That's actually crazy.
So they've used the knife early in towards B long.
Guys, the
Maybe
real
expecting that that's
Sub-Rosa's
where
in the
he'll be.
chat. Put some
And that
respect
knife
on
not
his
finding
name.
him
God
well.
damn,
The
dog.
bullet
It ain't a
landing
Rosa
in
for no
Moj's
reason.
head. Well, instead,
Honestly, you
give
should be
them that
getting
information.
royalties
Seems
for
like
it.
FUT
I'm
had an
pushing
idea
for it
of
on my
how to
half.
counter and just guess the wrong
100%
place.
unique submission. I'm actually mad that you don't ask for
A
it.
lot of utility put
2%
out
for
here,
you,
I think
half
here.
percent for me. We're
Certainly getting
chilling.
the read on this B-side play on the way through. It's going to be ignored as Kiwi makes it to the site. A flank attempted around through elbow that's being caught.
What?
Showstopper
That's illegal.
nothing, but the
That's
rifle
illegal in
gets
3
two,
different
and the nade
countries.
would have been enough to close it
That is
up.
prison worthy what he just
For the
did.
zone nade at the end.
That is
5
prison
rounds
worthy.
In all, EG barely breaking a sweat so far.
I don't even think, like, I'll be honest, that second shot didn't look like he was aiming anywhere near him.
Not even close.
It just full sprint spraying, but it works out. I think
Okay,
he
should
does
that be a
most
kill or no?
damage
Not
to
really,
himself
right?
through the
It's like
Molotov,
below
and
and
then-
shit. I mean, I say give it to him.
Ridiculous.
But
Manages to survive the
That was
round
nice,
as
that was
well.
nice.
And we are in the same boat as the last
I
round.
wish I knew what he said.
5-0 EG running away with this. The early fights of Demon 1 still yet to die, by the way. And the ult's starting to build up.
they're going through that smoke. You're
Maybe
telling me
there's
you're gonna
something
walk
they
through the smoke
send
dry
into
and
this
get
round.
aced?
Showstopper, Orbital Striker, Viper's Pit for post. If they can get into a position. Top flashing.
He has
through
nade.
the smoke early in the round, but just look how
Oh my god,
passively
oh my
the
god,
defenders
oh my
are.
god, he has
They know
nade. This is
what's
so
online.
this looks
They know
so
the ults
easy,
are
bro.
available.
This looks so
They're not looking to get in those sort of fights.
it looks so easy.
Oh, that snake bite actually got very close to
I don't know if I'm
cracks.
crazy or what.
As
It
the
looks
smoke
so
went
fucking
down,
easy.
that could have been bad. Kiwi even got tagged up, down vulnerable. Now he's out with the showstopper in
Oh.
hand. Jogamo again, able to take 2 before falling. The damage done with Kiwi and cracks so very, very
Oh.
low. And looks like Maj just
Brimble.
joined the club. Sure, they've got the site, they've done the damage.
I don't think it's
with
worth it,
Viper's
but he
Pit, and
should
that
do it.
could
They're
be
so
the difference
low.
maker.
If he
For
Brimbles,
Maj,
they would have died.
56 HP, staying alive inside of it will be
He should
a real
Brimbles a
challenge.
part of the
He's managed
ults?
to buy himself
Oh,
a bit of time.
okay,
but
yeah,
there goes the
whatever, fuck
orbital
it.
strike, and
Go
there
ahead,
goes
Demon
the
1.
Viper's Pit.
Turn up, bro.
Cracks left
Yeah,
of
you're
his
mad
own
sick, bro.
with
Yeah,
a
you're mad.
sheriff
Shoot
in
the body. Yeah,
hand.
go
He
ahead, bro.
stands
Shoot the
no
body.
chance
Yeah.
of taking
Yeah.
down the
We're gonna
demon.
come
That
to
is Demon
Turkey. Come to Turkey.
Oh. Oh.
God, they're doing this weird
How dare you.
shit. They're doing this weird
How
shit
dare you.
again.
Twitter's gonna go wild at that one. Sorry, X or whatever it's called now.
People are going to be reposting that all day.
Yeah, they're gonna be reposting that
They
everywhere.
call it now.
6-0. I was surprised they used the Viper's Pit. A bold call. I understand it. Maybe starting to feel a little bit desperate. Jorgamo as well.
Why is there
You could
spit on
just
my
see it.
screen? Who the
Every
fuck spit on
single
my
fight he
screen?
takes.
The fuck just happened?
It might seem risky, but he's winning all of them. Again, still 3 ults to play with. 1 for Com as well. That Viper's Pit maybe utilized to lock down showers.
6-0. Brazil?
Set up there at the beginning of the round, but I'm more
Watch
interested
closely.
in Demon 1. 6-0.
That's fucked up.
Still yet to die. And that's with, even with these risky pushes, he's even expecting the players on the other side. Timing is everything, but finally,
greedy.
he'll be
I don't know
playing
if
the
he's
great
greedy,
Moj.
but got
Falling
punished.
for the same tricks as the last round.
Yeah, holding the pixel angle and finally giving him his first death. Demon 1 dealt with.
Oh my
round
god, check the
7.
push.
But
check
there's
the
plenty
push.
more
Oh
facets
my
to this
god.
squad.
Trigger this one,
and
trigger. Knife,
Jogamo
knife.
being right
Don't knife him,
behind
don't
you
knife
is
him. I'll
certainly one
fucking
of
find
them.
you, Jogamo.
He's
I'll
got his
fucking find
way
you. I'll
up
drag you by
behind
your
the
feet to
entire
Turkey.
team. He spotted
Oh,
though.
thank god.
Cracks knew that he was
Oh
there.
my
Blast
God,
back
he's
good
so
though.
good.
Throws
He's
up
so
Moj's
good.
aim.
How can
And with
he
some
be-
support from Boosty, has got running through
Oh
the
my
wall.
God.
They managed to drop the spike.
God.
Got some decent control. A flash coming in, an aid on the back of it.
It's done,
and they
bro.
are
It's done. That's
seizing
it. I don't want to watch the
control
rest of
over
this match.
spike. It's not going to be
I think we
given
should let
up
them play
today.
off stream.
Even running
I think the
through
rest of this
a
game should play off stream.
Jogamo is third of the round. At a captain with a 1v2 to clutch out. Orbital strike online, but he's
Oh,
stunned.
1 HP.
1 HP. And around the corner he goes. He's made it out. I'm going to post plant orbital strike. Maybe he still has a chance.
I want silence the whole round.
Seconds left.
I thought he was dead to rights. Very nearly was. He'll get himself into an afterplant. It would be one hell of a way to
Okay, let's see
finally
what
take
is gonna
themselves
happen here.
around, but he's up against Com. All reliable.
Don't use any
Someone who's
util.
been
Don't use any util.
devastating to them in the
Captain,
first map,
Captain, do you hear me? I need you to kill him with your gun. No util required. No ultimates. No molly. Just gun. Actually, you know what I want you to do? I want you to ult the first tap and never peek. Go
Can't
AFK.
really take this one slow.
One of the two. Ult first tap, never peek. Let him stick it.
And that's all that a captain is playing for. Just waiting.
Don't
Those
ever
extra
peek,
few
Captain.
seconds. He's going to get caught a little bit. He can't go anywhere near that snake bite though. And now the
Let him
time
stick it,
ticking
bro.
so low. At a captain, he can't move. He's got to wait for at least
Done
a
anyway.
second, but the time is already
See?
gone.
Coast
He'll
him
be
through
able
it.
to win it. The 1 HP Red Bull clutch. And FUT finally have a round. Attaboy. I love these. They're great.
I told you I'll be a W
I
coach.
don't know how he's gotten away with that one, but the first is on the board for FUT, coinciding with the first death of Demon 1. Jogamo put his back into that round.
He
Oh,
deserved
my
the round
goodness. He did. That not just that second kill, but here he sees a nade, hears it coming towards him, and thinks, I'll just go running in. I'll take the fight. I think we all felt that. Well, a timeout's been called by FUT after that round. Sure, they've got one up, but they're looking for a few more on this attack side.
Yeah, I think it's almost maybe just having to calm the heart rate of a few of the players. A 1 HP clutch is not something you're going to see every single day, and it definitely wasn't a clean round. The scarier thing as well is Tour de Force available, Showstopper as well for Jorgama. Okay, it wasn't the most effective thing in the last round, but for now at least, for FUT, this needs to be the beginning of something and not just a straight reset back to round losses. As said, they lost that last map after an incredible comeback. And although I think no matter who they play, if they were to go into the cider, they'd probably be favorites. You don't want to leave that up to chance. A spot in the top 8 awaiting either of these teams for Evil Geniuses, an expectation for FUT. Hey, that would be a huge statement to make. The first Turkish team to do that in history.
Yeah, they're already accruing accolades game after game here at Champions. Still with that lower bracket.
Sawa. Sence FUT alabilir mi? Şu anda alamaz.
Imagine taking
Şu anda oyun bitti.
The #1 American seed would be a huge accomplishment. This is ulti. Mr. Fallen's decided against it, but now they've seen the player close. It is going to go right back to that defaulted plan. And a lot of players caught up, but still Demon 1 is ready on this angle, and the shot, a rare miss for Demon 1. An opportunity for his opponents to capitalize on him with Ethan falling. They've just locked the defenders into hookah. B-side is theirs.
They know that there's a couple of players in here, but knowing and dealing with them is a different thing altogether. The problem is that no command online, the Tour de Force, isn't currently available.
Nice shots.
Cracks is already going to pick off
They know Demon 1 is here.
Who the other player
Good hold on Lurk.
On a nasty lurk.
2v5, let's see how well.
They
should know Demon 1. They should know Demon 1, I think.
Looks slim. But the fact is the finances on EG are not bad.
They're saving.
They could risk throwing a couple of players in here, but they might just back away to hold on to the guns.
Well, that might not be too easy. Let's check Maj's position. Demon 1 caught off guard. Ulti down, so too is the rifle. And the saving going to be very limited for the side of EG. This is a great response from FUT. I don't think it could have went much better in that round, especially Demon 1 having that whiff to start it off, missing the shot, then removing his ultimate altogether. That has certainly set them up for success. Timer ticking low towards the end of the round. That spike detonating as we speak. And they haven't found Kong. He's nestled his way into the bathroom. Rifle shall be carried through.
Yeah, a Prime Gaming flawless as well for FUT. The best possible way to actually break back into this one. Get the finances flowing once again. And as I said, for the other side of things, it's not really any problems. Demon 1 is going to invest back into that operator, so he'll have that for this round. Okay, light shields, but that's never really been a problem for anybody, and that Showstopper still sits online, and that's the difference. FUT over the last couple of rounds.
6-2, let's go. How's money? They have good guns.
The Nightfall, no command used in the prior round, and again,
up on Demon.
I like the fact that you can see Adacaptain actively backing away at this stage. He does have the spike, though, so that might be the reason.
Yeah, don't think you're going to want to go swinging in there, especially when you'll expect Demon 1 to be around every corner at this point. He's been repositioning round after round. This time just sat on back B side.
What's he nading off of?
Maybe sensing it. They're on their way to A.
Actually.
They've chosen the right site. It's lighter. The FUT setup from Maj going to allow him to creep up close. Not just the wall, but also
off
the
angle
orb
from
that's
Busio.
in play.
Oh, wait, he didn't expect him to be there, I don't
Maj
think.
is just taking down Busio. That's going to prompt Calm to get out of town. Move towards the spawn and play the retake with the rest of his squad, and that's exactly what he's doing.
They lost full control. This should be a save, low-key. This is very hard to break into. They have Raze ult, to be fair. Maybe he ults out. I don't know if that's the move, though.
Potential showstopper for
How
the
do they
retake,
break out the
but
smoke? With a flash?
Utility has been used to hold them back a little longer. A couple of flashes still for Cracks. Unusual to see that this late into the round, so definite potential, but we are going to see the lamps being cleared. The timing doesn't work out, though.
Nice shot.
Finding another Kiwi,
Save.
ever crisp, and Demon 1 almost just having to look for exit frags.
Oh,
He's
greedy,
eventually
greedy.
given
That's
the
greed right
fight,
there.
But Kiwi takes his head from his shoulders. leaving just Ethan to stop this one being another flawless he will. But other than that, FUT, they have found their footing in this game, starting to build back in.
That's what it's all about on the attacking side, just finding your legs. They've done that. Oh, and they've done it by finding Ethan too. Although he'll be dropping out of captain, there's no one else to swing that corner.
Eco
so
or no?
rifle brought through
Yeah,
the
half
next
buy, I
round.
think, right?
With this attacking
They have to
side
save,
now building
looks
up
like.
3 in a row. I wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised
actually, they
if-
can buy
well,
3
there you go.
guns.
See,
Maybe they
Evil
buy.
Geniuses call a timeout.
Good timeout for them.
So gather themselves up ahead of this. I mean, look, it could be an equalized half if things keep going this way. And you're seeing Kiwi with the confidence to swing in, take down Demon 1, not even with the operator. Certainly worrying times for this squad.
Yeah, and I think it has to be said that expectations for this map in general is that you're going to see the rounds on that defensive side, similarly to Pearl. So I think making sure that this ends
Thank you,
up
sir,
as like
for your service.
a minimum, a half victory, but more so edging towards that 8-4, maybe even a 9-3. That's what the goal will be at this stage. Again, Seekers online, but nothing really else available, and with a showstopper close for Kiwi and him starting to really get going. It's interesting what we're going to see actually invested here. It doesn't look like it's going to be a full buy. The Tour de Force not even close to being online. And actually, since Demon 1 being 6-0, it's been 3 deaths in a row. Maybe the difference, him not being able to get those early kills and potentially even Jorgamo cooling off a bit, which in the early rounds, he was the main devastating force for FUT, was that he just didn't seem to die in scenarios where he probably shouldn't have lived.
I mean, he's still sitting 12-6. You got to say, it's been a good half for him so far. Jorgamo,
Eco now.
a little bit more, maybe.
They have Hero
on this
Vandal, or
defensive
not,
side
saved
with
Vandal
3 rounds
rather. They
left to
saved
play
it.
for.
Small
They're not really
investment.
competing
Common saving
in
for
this
op
one.
as
Now,
well.
Look, we've seen EG win rounds with this kind of a buy, with worse of a buy, so don't count them out by any means. But they're opting to put most of their resources into round 11. Maybe try to close this one out on an 8-4 half. It wouldn't be a bad score. We'll see. As we said, still potential for them in this one here. And even with Demon 1 on the Classic, you know that Headhunter is in play. Not right now for 4 seconds, but after that.
It's patient though from FUT. Not overextending, not giving anything away. And with those smokes, the Brimmy smokes being burnt out over on that defensive side, they're basically just waiting,
XD or
not wanting
Blink.
to get caught off. We've already seen the shenanigans of Boostio around this close position. Looking like just waiting to see if anybody will make a mistake. The Tiger going through, clearing out. It doesn't leave too many positions still available for them
think
to
he
be
saw
in,
him.
with the flashes going out long at the
Oh,
same
good
time.
damage.
Nice counter nade, but it's Jorgamo to take the majority of the damage. I think most of that was just off the Viper wall.
That same wall.
40 seconds. Wait, what?
Now to
Oh, that
block
was
them
on
out.
A.
Jorgamo lost his life, tried to peek in for info towards the A site. He's gone down with the wall still up. It's robbing them of info. EG might think that there's already players crept
They're going
up on
A, they're going A. It's a good
making their
fake.
way in through the site, and well, they'd be
Wait,
right
show
if
me
that
calm,
was where their
please.
minds went.
Please,
Having
man.
fallen back a bit, Boostio sold that they're not still holding.
This is
it.
really
But
cool.
Calm
This
has
is
got a
really
spot of his
cool.
own up top, hasn't been spotted.
Really cool. Really fucking cool. That is some good
Quite
tag.
fully around the corner. Kiwi's able to deal with him, and it looks like that plan is going to come through eventually.
Oh my
It's
god, what a
not
rounds.
needed.
Guys,
With
that
EG
is tech.
players
Every
flooding the
fucking
site to
team will
deny
take
the
that.
plant,
Is that legal? He got
instead
satcheled
lost
up.
the round.
I hope he got satcheled
That is
up.
an incredibly cool idea.
Probably did.
Just
They probably
using the
satcheled.
edge of his own poison orb up boosted on the top. That is not something I think any team will have been checking for. A nice little idea from Common. It almost wins them the
What's
round. Like
Demon
the time
one
was
shot?
getting devastatingly close. If he's able to just survive that little bit longer, maybe even get back around the corner, this could have been a problem. And bear in mind how low the purchase
Replay Demon
was.
1?
They got rid of a showstopper. That's
No.
not bad. Like they burnt out a few weapons at that, although the finances of
6-4, 6-4. They have op again.
now they get that operator back into play. Full
Guys, they
purchase.
can boost as long as they use a satchel, but if they boost agent to agent, then it's illegal.
So 2 rounds
But,
left to play for in the
yeah.
half. EG, as we said, are looking for that 8-round scoreline. They didn't fully buy up last round. They did some good damage, competed for the round, and even cost FUT some of their big ultimates, some of their utility. Now as we move into round number 11, this is where
Very
they look
slow
to
play from
capitalize
FUT. It's
on
been
all the
working,
work
though.
done before. Very passive stance. A lot of this Sky utility from Ethan's being used to lock down control, even over Bathroom late into the round. We've seen the Tiger go through. But Ethan spotted players on B long this time. That might put a spanner in the works for the side of FUT. They wanted to sneak up and get close. Now as they look to move in towards this B site, even with the knife thrown over on A, they're going to be expecting that this is a B play.
Yeah, especially with the flash. That's why these sky flashes are so vital. Just trying to find any information. 35 seconds left and the nade will be comboed. Looking to come out hookah. There are a multitude of players waiting here, and
Brimol's big. Brimol's
able to
big.
get that orbital strike online. Molly into the corner. They could just try and clear this player out
They
of the tube, but
TP'd.
instead they're going to go doubling back.
Oh, Demon 1's here.
Demon 1 now about to be under pressure, just having to jump out
Oh,
of
he hits
position.
those.
Can't
He
quite
hits
correct the
those.
aim in time. FUT again.
Oh.
They're going to get their entry, and Ada Captain
What a
is just tearing
pivot.
this side
What a
apart.
pivot.
Kiwi so aware
That
of
lurk
the
kill
fight
from
coming through
Moj
as well.
was
It is
huge.
meticulous
Also,
from
Demon
FUT.
1, low-key, he gets that kill showers, they're fucked. He hits that shot. Big kills by Ada Captain.
Yeah, you saw the idea.
Damn,
to move
son,
towards
6-0 to
B.
6-5.
They get spotted. They pump the brakes a moment. Not sure where they want to take it. And after that flash comes through, I think they were all aligned. They knew the game plan. The fact that Ada Captain is able to not just drop Demon 1 after his first kill, the ultimate putting him out of position on an uncomfortable angle, but even deliver with the fight towards the spawn.
They're
That's
starting to
the
feel
big
the pain, huh?
difference
A little
maker.
bit.
Put EG on the back foot for the final round.
I think the thing to focus on as well is how Mr. Fallen and Cracks are constantly using their initiator utility to sell ideas. You'll see a knife land from the other side of the map. Prowler sent through one, but it's on a lurk. And then you just have Moj constantly placing in here. Nice work from Ethan, though. And
Wow,
he doesn't even
bro.
need it. This man seems to
It's
be
like
the
Call of
master of the
Duty.
SMGs. It was the Stinger in the last map, the Spectre in this one. And after a 5-round streak, this is the
Wait,
best
Demon
chance
1 got
they've
shot on
had,
the
but
side.
Demon 1 will again
He was
go
exposed
and
to long.
miss as
I think he got
Mr.
shot on the
Fallen has
side,
managed to take
low-key.
it down.
But look at what the weaponry that EG have brought in. 2 judges that'll have to retake if they lose this B side. I mean, they've got to maintain control. Orbital strike in play.
Oh my
It's
God,
causing
Ethan was so
problems.
fucked.
Ethan's going to be dropped after the one, but
That
Cracks
ult did
went
not
down
help
to the
him that
ulti.
much.
Boostio still holding strong on the side, buys them a
1v2.
little bit more time, and now it's those judges from before. The nade in good
Both
position,
players
but
have
can't
judge.
follow
He knows where
through.
he is now.
It forces him out of his spot into the open, but that's not good enough with
Yeah,
a judge
I
in
think
hand.
playing
4
with
bullets.
pistol is good.
Mr.
4
Fallen needs
bullets.
to swap that over. He knows where that player is coming from now, at least, so the plant can be found.
This rotate's not good.
Oh. Sorry, I was going to say I like Com's idea to reposition down through long and grab one of the weapons. Instead, he is going all the way around.
It's definitely the least expected of all of the options. I don't think there's any world where Mr. Fallen is
I don't know
watching
about
back
this.
towards the spawn. This is the most 5-head play I think I've ever seen.
He still has a judge.
There's no reason for Mr. Fallen to begin to check this, but it has come into his head that this could
2
be
HP.
the chance. I don't know how
2
Mr.
HP.
Fallen read that one, but it's the ace to bring this 6-6
That an ace?
on
That was
the
an
half.
ace?
The
Damn.
big brain IGL evening things
Fuck.
up.
Okay, I'm gonna
and,
pee fast, one sec.
well, a streak back from either side. FUT have leveled it at the break.
A 6-6 scoreline. This started out convincingly in EG's favor, and now starting to slip away an ace even to close this one out. As we said, the judges on the retake, they have a pretty big disadvantage. Even a classic in that final fight that leaves Mr. Fallen on 2 HP. It's a narrow margin, but that's the margin by which FUT get back into this game, tie it up neck and neck, and now move on to their defense. I think the pressure is most certainly on EG.
We're going to be heading off to the desk, of course, for the halftime.
Well, thank you very much, guys. Bala, you all right? You good? That's how you feel right now about that game? Yeah? Well, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex real quick, because this was a certified jogger moment.
This was just so silly. It's not, I mean, that kill's fine. This one, right there, that's just dumb. And he almost gets the last one because he had gotten he got the nade back. He was able to bank it off the wall. Ultimately, I think it was stolen by, it was Boostio. Of course it was Boostio. But that, I mean, that shot on the
What's happening to Demon 1? What do you mean?
Yeah, just ridiculous. But after all this, a 6-0 comeback after a 6-0 start is just crazy.
That was
I'm just
nuts.
mad at that final round. We got an ace from Mr. Fallen, and y'all ain't cheering. What's wrong with that? That's crazy, actually.
I'm with you.
W
I'm
Bala,
with you. I felt
pulling
like
out
we
the
should at
crowd.
least have the ace, and he got 3, 4, and even the 1v1.
Just
We didn't
biased
get it.
crowd. That's just crazy out here.
I didn't hear you, Chan either. Don't put this on them.
That's true.
Don't
And
put
you,
this
I
on
mean,
them.
you've been one of the loud ones too. Actually, that's real talk.
Yeah. So you're slacking there, Barley. You're slacking. But you know who's not slacking? Kiwi. I feel like Jogomo on his side is doing his job, but Kiwi is turning up here as well.
Oh
He's
yeah,
freaking hot.
absolutely. Yeah, I mean, he's looked really good. You see it on your screen.
I didn't realize it was an ace either.
It hasn't been quite the Jogomo performance, but Kiwi was instrumental in getting FUT back to the position that they're in right now.
Yeah, he has been, but the job is not done. It is 6-6 at the half. FUT, if they want map 3, they gotta close it out. Mitch and Tom, let's see if they can.
Well, the map 3 certainly still a possibility.
6-0 to 6-6.
Just around the corner. Defensive side for FUT. EG on attack shouldn't be able to net as much power as they did before. And 6 straight rounds. Let's talk about momentum. It's certainly in the field of FUT right now. So let's see if EG can change things up. If their attack is where they'll find a lot more success. You never know after what FUT just displayed for us there.
Well, that's the thing with EG. They've been very good at when they need to pick up the rounds, they do. We saw the streak back in the last map, and they still closed it out in overtime. The last round is what they took, and instead, FUT could be set up here for a 2-0 victory if they'd managed to close out that comeback. Instead, though, again, a tentative start from either side, patiently watching for any aggression, but it is, again, passive, patient. Kiwi watching. Sheriff just trying to boom heads on the other side, and
that looked like something.
Instantly all of the Viper utility goes up, the smoke.
Wait, they're low. They're so low. Oh, they're getting healed. Oh my god, they all got healed. That heal just helped so much. They were all low. I don't know if it was the raise nade or what.
Being planted. EG had some ideas to go aggressive afterwards, but they've fallen back into defaults. Nice crossfire to play with Jogomo. First point of contact, and then the swings come in, but he went a little too wide. No one able to trade out on that FUT. Managed to find themselves a duel for free. Calm under pressure.
Oh, it's Viper Orb? Oh shit, I'm tripping. My bad then. Sorry, I'm tripping.
As they desperately try to hold on to control, EG are just being pushed back. Hardly any damage being done by this squad.
I don't know what happened, but they got
in the pistol.
7 in a row.
Find a 7.
I didn't realize it was the K. My bad, dog.
They do have to get themselves the defusal, okay, you know, and Kiwi taking his time to go back and get himself that orb. Maybe surprised that he's the one who needs it, considering essentially Moj to get the majority of the kills in that one. Well, having a little bit of fun themselves, but no, a big start to this one. We've seen both
Tarik not even focused. Hey, fatigue is setting in, bro, okay? It's been a long day.
Gaming flawless from a 5v5 retake. It's not something that really comes with high expectations. Something else that might be surprising.
They're going to buy here? No, probably not. It's not that bad. 7-6. They can give him 8.
Alongside it, EG maybe looking to break
Wait,
this
they are
trend
buying.
of
They are
7
buying.
rounds a little bit early. They have invested heavily, even though you might see a classic onto Demon 1. That is all in
fast play.
on Hunter bullets, and the rest have gone for those stingers.
Well, they're certainly grouping
up,
trying
picked
to
them
use
off
the
the
numbers
side.
advantage to their favor, but
Oh,
they've lost
fuck.
Boostio to begin. Jogomo down to 45, still able to get 2! You've got to be joking. This guy running around, grabbing a heal, somehow not dealt with there, and then he's looking to fight. Long range with a stinger on Namaj. Now low HP, pressured from every which side. Still somehow clinging on to life, but that doesn't last too much longer. EG, 7 rounds in a row they lost, and this is the one that they come out on top in.
Crazy.
It's thanks to Jogomo, who had been quiet for a while. Well, that's certainly reawakened him.
I think it is something that was beautifully brought up on the desk by Bala. It's the supportive flashbangs. The pop over the top here from Ethan that made those 2 of the freest kills for Jogomo. Sure, he still has
The stinger
to hit the
is so
shots,
good
but when
still,
both
huh?
of them are completely
Oh,
blind
it's so thin,
from a
bro.
sky flash from above. It's just so little
Coach is
that they
like,
can do
yup.
about it.
Bro,
And that trend
FUT
is
coach
broken.
is used
A
to it.
huge
Bro is used to the heartbreak. He is so,
on that side of things.
like, unfazed by it.
Again, it's going to be the low investment coming out from FUT, a real chance to finally get themselves a lead in this map, and instead now they're just getting mowed down. Com with a double. Not really a chance to retrieve any weaponry.
The Bulldog's been cooking, bro.
Yeah, look at that.
Damn, nice shots.
Close is
The
just as
Bulldog has
clean.
been cooking. I know all you motherfuckers in the chat don't use the
resounding
Bulldog.
response
Most you
from the
motherfuckers in the
Evil
chat do
Genius
not use the
side.
Bulldog.
The
I'm going to go ahead and
attackers
say it.
building up rounds already. Interrupted the win streak of FUT. And most definitely
What's a
upset
bulldog?
and put
See?
them on the back foot.
Motherfucker doesn't even know if the
They've
got
got
to exist.
A full buy up on both sides. The EG
Bro said,
squad
"What's a
might have
bulldog?"
Some bonus material coming through, in particular Ethan just on that Spectre. They're going to be doing many of the same things that we saw from FUT, especially that
I don't
Viper
use it
wall
either.
on A.
I use the
It's just
Marshall,
a key
to be
part.
fair.
I mean, Nats was the
I always
first one to
Marshall.
really bring it to the international stage.
I think it's good though.
Everyone's been doing it since. That is
God.
ridiculous. Another tally down there in the
Wow,
crowd.
bro.
Please, that one
Wow.
was straight through this
Jaw.
one.
Wow.
Yeah, big start to the round as well. Bear in mind that
That is such
even
high
though
impact.
The finances are great for EG. This still somewhat works as a bonus. A few weaker weapons.
Dargamo's
in
one
play,
off
and
ult. They're going showers to give it.
The risk taken to get the orb definitely not paying off.
The question is, do they
Kiwi up
clear the
top.
top right box? Does Jogamo clear top right while
Something that you can definitely
ulting out?
spam for. It's not going to be through a smoke, but it definitely could be through a wall if they are looking to try and clear this spot. The execution looking inevitable.
Oh, the
and
fucking
well, the
Roomba.
information seemingly there. It's in with a showstopper.
Oh my
and
god,
out
the
of the
Roomba
round for
detects
Kiwi.
him.
Not a bad trade, though. Being able to take Jogamo
I don't know.
down
I don't
just
think it's
as
tough.
the trigger was pressed.
Wow.
So FUT, they're behind.
Marshall champion skin would be
Only by
fire.
one on the way back through. Post plant setup is strong, though. EG grouping up inside of Lamps. That could cause major problems. Nade down in the corner. It's just trying to clear out players into the open.
That eco
But
fucked
it's
them.
Bustio to find that frag instead. Great flash, but somehow they're still on top of it. Cracks and Mr. Fallen, both finding kills. The spike now can be tapped to bait these players into the open. Ethan will be caught as the wall drops, but not eliminated. Even with a Spectre, he wins out that fight. And with 40 HP, Mr. Fallen surely is down and out of this round.
It's
Great
done.
damage, but the time too far gone.
Yeah, he's just going to have to leave that one, unfortunately. He's been having a great few rounds, but it isn't quite enough. And again, it's another round on the board for EG. We said it. We expected this one to be the defender's paradise for FUT, but the early battles going in their direction, and then
Imagine that being your rounds.
trade-outs coming through. The weaker
Barrier
weapons
goes down, you go for
never
orb
a
dead.
deterrent for players like Ethan, and now sat 9-7 in the lead. It's looking like maybe a bit of a hero rifle onto Mr. Fallen, obviously saved over from the last round, and in fact he's going to hand that off potentially to another teammate, maybe just allowing them to get the extra shields. For now at least it still sits in his hand.
Oh, what a shot by Demon One. Another as he follows up, and he's standing strong, baiting
Why
Kiwi
you give it
for
to him,
more.
bro? Kiwi, why you give it to him?
3 quick kills.
Fuck.
And EG have put this one to bed. The crowd demanding an ace from this man. You know what? The other 2 opponents are on the right side. Maybe he's got a
He's
chance.
going for it. He wants the ace. Knowing Demon 1, that motherfucker is fiending for this ace.
There is going to be that
He is
rotation
1000% going for the
him, just
ace.
a chance to fight into
And the
this one
crazy
alone,
part is he
clean
might
up
get
the
it.
entirety of FUT, put them down as we've seen him do so many times before. A couple of players waiting, and he has the chance to fight them. There's the first on the
Oh,
battle,
whoa.
but it isn't going to be happening
Yo,
this
that
time.
flick was on his head.
And a captain takes him out, but
That
he
flick
has
was
made
on his
space
head.
for the rest of the team. Just going to be getting that plan, even farming up the extra orbs for the next round. It is methodical from EG, making sure that no stone is left unturned before they get themselves into this next.
There you go. Orbital Strike now online for EG. That'll be used in the next round. For this, FUT certainly want to go for
They look
it. They've
weak
got
on
the
defense,
economy
bro.
to throw
Defense
away.
looking
They've
weak
got
for
2
FUT.
rifles retreat.
I
Earlier
guess.
on,
I don't
this
know.
was
I mean, they got
Stinger
unlucky a little
and
bit, but
Sheriff.
still.
So with these upgrades, they look to charge forward, see what damage they can deal, and right away it's Jogamo falling. Late flank from Calm. It's going to take quite a while. The plant spot not for it. Molly over already.
This is impossible.
That orbital strike might be needed to close out this round, especially if the kills keep going this way. The swing through, and yeah, look, it's being set up. They're going to cost them an ulti already, which, look, it's better than it looked like it could be for this squad.
Honestly,
They
this
even
is pretty
dropped
good.
Bustio on the way back
This
out.
was pretty
The time
good.
ultimately too far gone, but the damage.
They got 3 kills and an
Considerable.
ult.
Yeah, but that's been the
That's
main
like best
talking point
case,
of
because I
this
don't think they
second
could have
half.
won that in
Damage.
any world,
There
really.
hasn't really been much else so far for FUT. They were put down very early in this round by some of the cleanest shots you're ever going to see.
Oh, the crowd's a little mixed on that one. Oh, we love to see it. Demon 1 certainly getting his confidence back. 14-9 right now. You've seen him with a far more convincing score lines for himself. Maybe you can praise FUT for how well they've avoided him at times, but yeah, certainly not in that last round. And maybe not in this one. The Tour de Force online and looking for some victims early on.
Yeah, this is a scary round. Already hyper-aggressive. Seekers have been thrown through. It looks like they're just executing directly off the back of it! In the air, dropped down from above! Death reigns on to FUT in this round!
Oh my god.
Burning them out. This round is
Bro's
already
a
looking
monster.
over. 2 players remain once
Bro's
again.
a pink-haired monster.
In a similar position to what we saw in the last round. Do they even go for this?
Stop it, Jaw.
It looks like they're attempting
Stop it, bro. Oh my god. 143.
Just about. Yeah, 7 HP, but that might deter you from going for this any further. Even the Viper's pit down, well, it's online. It's not going to go down in this round, though. Not with that low of HP. Krax has to open this one wide.
They're kind of trolling. EG is kind of trolling, low-key.
Okay, now there's an actual chance. They've seen the barrel in the corner.
Wait,
Demon
they're
one is
trolling.
down. Miles away. They'll get this half before he even emerges around the corner. That's an easy kill onto the planter. Just 1 HP. A fight now baited. But Calm, he is biding all the time they need.
They almost...
EG
Bro, Potter would have been
It's a
so
Red Bull
pissed.
clutch for Calm.
Potter would have been so pissed if they lost that. Because they all trolled. Like, they all literally trolled.
That's where he always turns up. Never stays
That's like a
static for
ranked
too long.
moment.
He's so good at just switching up his position. You could see the players were watching back towards Hooker, expecting
that was too
him
much.
to still be in that position. Exactly where you should expect him to be. But always repositioning, always playing the time. He's the exact man you want in those sort of clutch situations.
No, she shouldn't pause. She doesn't want to waste the pause here.
A last
Oh, she did pause.
to try and slow this one down.
Oh, FUT
They have
pause.
lost 5 rounds in a row.
Well, I guess that works out for
Exactly
Potter.
the same as what we saw in the last half. It was 6 in a row.
That works out for Potter.
They really got going.
I'm sure she's telling them right now to stop
Problem is
trolling.
they'll be fighting for overtime if it gets to that position again.
A ridiculous thing looking at Jogamo in this map, and certainly the previous round, you know, guy wasn't exactly playing the same role on the previous map. He couldn't do some of these flashy things. Yeah, the Astra's slightly more, I guess, nerfing to a player than what you're going to see from that Raze, and I want to see a lot more of Jogamo on this. It's 11-7, 4 rounds in the lead. The one thing that EG don't have in their favor is the ult economy. FUT are still able to buy. They've got a showstopper. Got themselves a Viper's Pit as well and a null command. So in a good spot in that regard. But it hasn't been a game of ultimates, really. Even at times where Jogamo has that showstopper, you'll see him fire it into a wall, damage himself, and then shoot 2 people in the head in the most ridiculous way imaginable.
Well, here we go, though.
Going fast A looks like.
But still have a purchase, some ults to play with, but just look at the sheer pace, just leading the way with the judge.
What a fucking menace.
It's going to be infuriating.
A menace to society.
Not the start that they were looking for, but they've at least got rid of it.
You gotta be kidding me.
I guess that's the silver lining. The man who's been causing so many issues is dead in this round. A lot of information garnered as well. The knife connecting onto multiple players.
Guys, no one cares about the body shooting. It's literally harmless. I literally hype it up because
but again, EG is what they love to do on the
it's all we got.
Just pausing.
At least to create some sort of
before reaggressing.
It's the Tiger that gets them back out there to try and take some control.
That's the word I'm looking for. Some sort of fucking
that's going to cut off
dramatics.
Not fully cut off the spawn rotations, but certainly
Is that a word?
It's a big annoyance.
Is dramatics
to them.
a word?
And with the safety now around Lamps, it's a great spot to play from if they can get this spike planted. Now that is a different task altogether.
Not
FUT
drama.
Potentially having utility just like that to push them back. And they even have that showstopper later on if needed. 35 seconds. Again, they're waiting for a mistake to be made on the side of FUT. So far, that's not coming through. 30 seconds. They've got to move onto the site. Boostio can't get them the space they need. And now they look elsewhere, getting out through the teleporter and leaving the Viper's pit to
4v2, they have
FUT will have a 4 versus 2 retake,
but he's 1
there's no way
HP.
to deny this plant.
No, that's at least something. Viper's pit, of course, gone, expended on the other side, and this is definitely one of the best scenarios. Normally, Calm expected to be lurking back, but with no util, they're going to double up here. Know that they're a little closer. around these angles and just look at Mr. Fall, and it should be for free somehow.
I think as Ethan was getting shot, the guy's CT peaked and it probably threw him off.
But FUT will live to fight another day.
I wonder.
Defusal coming through, a lot expended in this round for the Turkish side, but they will get themselves to 8, and maybe, just maybe, this can be the start of the build back.
That was a ton of damage done, but I like the idea on the way back through. Kiwi was like 39 health. You pop that showstopper, come around the corner, you probably don't even get a chance to see them, let alone readjust and fire. So instead just uses the blast pack to push out his teammates a little bit, get out of captain a wider angle and triple peek it in a way where you just don't line up. I like to see that. Oh, I didn't see that for Jogamo. He's playing anti-flash on the way through.
I know, he jumped backwards to kill Moj. I think he jumped over his head and then shot him.
Well, got taken down after. Look, this is, it's a hiccup for EG. These kind of rounds are going to happen now. It's their real chance. Jogamo on the corner right away with the blast pack. They've denied them any B long control. They're going to just use the Tiger just in case somebody snuck back around that corner. And with that, they've got control over the orb, which is exactly what you want when Jogamo is one away from a showstopper. That's what I thought.
Tarik,
but actually, they're just looking straight towards the site.
What does that mean?
Orb from a fight. Jogamo's being consistent with it so far. Boostio doing it for the first, but here's a showstopper on the other side. And low HP, Jogamo on 5. The nade has hunted him down.
Yeah, Demon 1's able to duck out of there, but
he wants you to suck it.
You
Kon's fucking suck it.
Slammed out through the wall as well, and now
Puta.
we saw a crispy 3K earlier. He's going to need to find himself for 50 seconds left. He's got time to play with, waiting for that Viper screen.
Oh, he wants to suck me?
Still so
no,
much
thank you.
left to find. They know he's still around this angle. Look at to peek him all
Pablos, Inglisho, no, gracias, tu gracias, tu mi casa, tu casa, no gracias. Comprende? I don't know.
Time to penny pinch. This is the round where they've got their showstopper. Can't see them committing it. See just how close that was to the double up, but yeah, the nade was there after the 2 kills.
Oh, I got canceled again.
Comfortable spot.
I say ni hao, I get canceled. I say hola, I get canceled.
So far,
bro,
they've been hot on the heels of EG,
fucking
but
suck
that's the story of the game. They've been behind. Only barely taking the lead going into Pearl.
Chupa mi culo, bro. Chupa mi culo, bro. How about that? Cancel. Chupa mi culo.
This time around. Pistols.
Yeah, how about that?
As well. Take the lead from the pistol instantly, lose the second. They've
right away
had their hands ever so close to a map, but there's still a very real possibility that this could end up as a 2-0. We've already seen these sort of rounds work well for the side of EG, the SMGs. And the second, Jogamo is actually going to use that showstopper, but denied immediately. The null command will remove the one real threat that was in this round, but there is still going to be that after plan.
That's the thing, you know, EG have been scary in these post plants, even with pistols. You got to give
them a chance. They have Brim ults and Molly. They have lineups,
and will eventually go down. The rest of the squad now.
Wait, they have Mollies too. They lost, full loss. They have double Viper Molly and Orb and Brim Molly.
And the showstopper used in a round they didn't fully invest in Rivals for. They've got a Molly for the post
plant. They can't win. They literally can't win.
He didn't get it half. That's a key detail because now FUT gonna
Viper Mollies
really
are coming in. Viper Mollies are coming in. They can't win.
Dealt with. Another for Boostio. The same Molly and a snake bite down makes it
well played.
so easy.
Well played.
They've done it.
Well played.
In a round where they had next to nothing, a MasterCard Thrifty is found, and EG are one away from taking the series.
Unbelievable. And even when it seems like this team have absolutely nothing to play with.
Well played.
The combinations of utility, the delay time was perfect, the Molotov, the orbital strike, you had the snake bites, the orb, everything combined, and then the shots connected by Boostio.
The slow-mo is crazy. The slow-mo is crazy.
The frustration on the side of FUT's coach, because realistically this was the chance for them to finally get themselves back close to their opponents. And now they're close to a 2-0 defeat. A shotgun, a Viper's Pit used. That works. And an operator for Kiwi, but this is still not a good spot for them to be in.
A round up against pistols to put you in this position once again, but not having to win out one round to push up to an overtime, stay neck and neck. No. much worse than that.
All the matches today have been 2-0 Sag.
They've done it with pistols moments ago. A showstopper used,
not Sag.
got them nothing. An orbital strike.
If every map went 3, it's 10 p.m. That would have been an additional 3 hours.
For EG.
This is a
promising
fucking
position.
Blessing from above.
Tiger through, clearing out all of this space, and oh no! That shot to Kiwi. That might just have sealed their fate, because now they should go rotating.
That's fucking sick. That is so. That is fucking sick, bro. That is so cool. That is so fucking cool.
You'll see a kill like that ever again. He blocks packs a boombot and then spams him through the wall. That is ridiculous.
That was the play of the event.
Just leaving
Yo,
two players
check your DMs. New play just dropped.
Impressive stuff.
Oh my god, Jogamo.
Back around the orbital strike to delay, but it's left all onto
I wanna run my hand through his pink hair. Holy fuck.
EG will take themselves into the playoff stage as they 2-0 this series.
Bro, kickflip the Roomba. Yeah.
For a second, there was a chance here.
I'll leave the Roomba out of hookah. Got detected on the Viper and spammed him. Literally did a tray flip out of hookah. Manual into the guy's face with a wallbang spam.
All tournament long.
Unbelievable.
They've got some time to prepare.
I mean, I know it's like not that crazy. It's crazy.
Give these guys a couple days to get better. I don't know what we're gonna see.
I absolutely adore this team. Like, watching them play on so many different levels, the support player, I think Ethan has to be one of, if not the best support player in the world right now. Like, I think he looks incredible with all of the different flashes he's putting through. Jorgamo on Raze, I think if he's on any other team, he's playing Raze every game.
Nice try to FUT. I think FUT still played very well, just to be clear. I think they put up a good fight. I still see them advancing from this group. I still see them advancing.
It has to be said, this time out, FUT were competitive. They like last time around, there was a blowout map and a close one. This time, both seemed like they could go either way. The Turkish team with fight left in them, so I'm looking forward to seeing them future in this tournament, and still a very good chance they make the top 8. But this is the team that deserve to be there, it's safe to say.
That last map, Jogamo on the Raze, what a treat it was to watch. Even that last round, like you said, the little blast pack boom bot combo, wall bang headshot after. Doesn't get much better than that, really. And that is a team hitting their stride on the way to the playoffs portion.
Wait, that's Grooves? My goal.
Looked good the whole way. But a new level hit here, and I gotta say, for FUT, yeah, they put their best foot forward, but now it's on to the lower bracket.
I think the thing that's so good about this EG side is you can pick plays and pick utility being used by every single player within the team. Like, be it from the cool post plants they had in some of their eco rounds, be it going back to the last map where you have Com pulling off darts that could be utilized for a million different reasons, using his ultimate. There never seems to be a poorly used ultimate, except maybe a showstopper every once in a while. It really is impressive how far this team has come under the guidance of someone like Potter. I don't know. I do feel like genuinely where this team can go is limitless. Like, they have already proven they can make it to a grand final. They've proven they can make it out of the group. No, I wouldn't say easily. Like, FUT gave them a run for their money, but they always had an answer to every single problem that was thrown at them, be it using SMGs to a degree that I still don't quite understand.
Jogamo again.
But the fact is, they have made it. They've done what was expected of them. They were in a group that ultimately you go, okay, it's EG +1, and that's exactly what they've done.
And almost every single one of those plays as well, thinking back, it was never Jogamo swinging into 2 with the stinger and grabbing free kills because the enemy whiffed. It was someone like Ethan.
Yeah,
always had your back. His supportive utility was off
It's
the
another
damn
18
chart.
assists for him in this
18
map.
assists, exactly. You know, the guy is participating. Look, it's one of the guys that's got to be on top of cast every single time.
Well,
he's earned the spot.
The thing is as well, when I see that...
Wait, wasn't that girl signed that she'll dye her hair pink if EG win? We gotta hold her accountable. If we see her in the crowd without pink hair, security might have to step in.
He just almost takes over the game himself. It really is a joy to watch this roster, and as said, like, I wouldn't want to be coming up against them going further.
Or was it the event or the match?
Seems like they are
It might have been the event.
adapting,
I don't know,
they're
actually.
Constantly pushing forward.
That's what it's all about, Tom. It's what this game is about. Can't be the same team you were last week. You've got to be better. You've got to be different. And EG certainly were here today. I got to say, yeah, once again, shout out to FUT. They put up a good series. I came in today expecting EG to take this. Most people did. But I thought it would look a little bit more dominant, especially if it was a 2-0. They really put the fight to them. We could be going to a third map right now.
Yo, Jogamo was so crazy today.
The resilience that they showed, but ultimately
Seriously.
there does just seem to be that
So
little
crazy.
bit of edge. And
His Astra, his Rays, fucking bonkers. I mean, okay, I'm not taking away credit from the other guys. Ethan was also nuts too. Like they all played well, but they stood out to me.
All right, I'm here with the man himself.
The man, the myth.
Demon One. Give it up for Demon One, everybody. I wish I could shoot like you, because it's unbelievable what you were able to pull off. First and foremost, though, it was great to see you back on the chamber. I know you've had, like many rounds on that particular agent. Last time we saw it, it was at finals against Fnatic in Tokyo. And I guess now that you guys have had more time to cook it up, do you feel more confident? Do you think we're going to be seeing Chamber a bit more from you, maybe on some other maps, perhaps?
Yeah, we'll
GB's
show you what
fishing.
you guys got. Definitely expect more Chamber.
Okay, I don't think anyone's mad about that. Am I right, guys? What do you think? More Chamber?
Nah, bring back old chamber. Bring back old chamber or nothing.
That being said, though, FUT
Leif's
definitely
mad.
played
Leif, you stay mad, dog.
incredibly close, round after round.
Did you find the
What was
website
going on in
maker or
that
what?
Pearl game after
Website
you
maker.
guys, had wrapped it up? What were you guys talking about afterwards? Did you feel like you had identified
Can we spam the Leif
what
emote in
went
chat?
wrong in that Pearl game that kind of led to the overtime?
We were just making a lot of mistakes, and then after the map, we talked about it, and then we were way more confident going into map 2 about it.
Yeah. Was there anything in particular that you guys were just like a little concerned about with FUT, or?
Not really. We were full confident the whole time.
Yeah,
VIP
did
suits you, bro.
I guess what I'm
Think
wondering is
about
I
it.
talk a lot of teams and, coaches, players, they always say things like, oh, we don't, game plan for other
Wait, that's how
teams.
coaches
We don't
sound?
prep for other teams. Is that what you guys do as well, or is that what you're going to give me as well? Do you prep for these teams? Were you getting ready for FUT? Because it felt like they were on a hot streak, and you guys just completely just turned that off.
It's mostly Potter and Boosty who are prepping and all that, and then they share information with us. But me, I'm just there.
You're just there.
Yeah,
you just want to shoot people in the head.
Yeah.
That's it. I love that. Now, here's the thing. Speaking of shooting, you've been shooting a lot of bodies lately, buddy. You've been talking some smack online a little bit, buddy. So how does it feel being the villain, the new villain of Valorant right now? Is it something you're embracing?
Honestly, I don't give a fuck what you guys say about me. You can call me whatever you want.
Well, that was, yeah, sure. All right, we'll go with that one. Hey, well, you know what, man? Look, we're excited to see what you guys can do in bracket play. I'm actually wondering who you guys want to play in brackets. Is there anyone that you were like, give that to me first round?
I ain't covering that fine. That's going to be a big
obviously,
one.
if we want to play Fnatic, that's like the only team we want to play. But obviously we can't play in the first round because they'll be the
He literally just laid out his Billy and said, fuck the fine.
I don't really care.
You don't care?
I don't care.
It's all the same to you?
Just give us Fnatic.
Just give you Fnatic.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that. Give EG Fnatic. That's what they want. And what we want is to take it away from the stage. Back to you guys.
Well done. GG.
We're on live. Yeah, we can't edit that in the post.
I mean, he's called.
Wait, hold on. Who's covering? EG, you covering his fine or no? Don't be fake about it. You guys better cover his fine. Cause bro is deadass like repping the evil side of the brand. Genius? I mean, he be making some good plays here and there. All right, chat. Well, you know the drill. You know the drill. You know the drill. I appreciate you guys watching with me. I appreciate you guys watching with me. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow's match is Paper Rex Crew. EDG, a.k.a. Kang Giants. Followed up by Big Billy versus Fnatic. So we got some bangers. I would say match of the day. Low key. Actually, maybe the first one. Low key PRX Crew match of the day, right? Like, I think these games are hype, but PRX Crew will probably be the most interesting. I don't know, though. Who knows? We haven't seen something, so it should be good. It should be good. Tao Fu, happy birthday in the chat. Tao Fu, happy fucking birthday. Live it up, baby. All right, chat. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow again at 3. My time, but obviously for you, it might be different. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. I'm going to link my Discord in the chat, my social in the chat. And apart from that, enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll see you tomorrow. 07. Peace. Hey, yo, who's still here? Bro. What's wrong with you? I'm twerking like crazy right now. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. Peace.